0.7%. South and East Africa 0.1%. And the Europeans 3.9%. Um, um, they did mention some other traces of DNA. Okay, so like every other African American, I've been told I had Native American blood. That's the only thing that showed up, 0.4%.
That ain't nothing.
At all. That's the only
Mine
thing
is
that showed up.
mine is 0.1. And you know what that means? That means that whoever that means that like an ancestor had a very minute amount in them. Like I don't understand that, y'all.
For Samuel C, who said, so how many Africans are in my DNA? I don't know because it's a bit tricky because they couldn't pinpoint exact tribes. Um, it could be several tribes, or considering this is 23andMe, and when you get, depending on where you get your DNA test done, it'll always be similar. But some of these smaller tribes might or might not show up or disappear altogether. So it
I
really depends on
Real
where you
quick,
get it.
they're trying to be funny. I don't like when y'all ask us how many are in our genealogy because that means we would have to go back over 500 years to see this stuff.
Nobody about to count every ancestor, damn.
Are
Right.
you about to go back 500 years to see your indigenous ancestry that you claim you have? Where's your genealogy of your indigenous ancestors?
And
And
for
then
the
But
another
also
person
on
in the
top of that,
comments,
You don't
let's
have to go
also,
back that far though to find it.
on top of that, but let's also go even a step further, Bree. We another thing is they want us to explain ourselves and our ethnic groups and our ethnic ancestry and our culture and our history, but they can't even explain not a lick of theirs. They can't even talk to us in their own ethnic languages that they're claiming. They can't even do none of their history. They can't even explain some aspects or facets of their culture. They can only talk about just simple. They can only talk about surface level stuff, powwows even.
Wait, how many of y'all are actually claiming to be Indians, Black Indians?
Oh, girl, no, I'm black. I'm Afro Caribbean, Afro American. I'm Jamaican and Haitian
Hey, I'm
American.
Afro
Black on black on
Caribbean and
black.
Afro American. I don't know none of that other stuff.
Right.
And
I don't know
Indians, I
nothing
found
about.
the
I
Indians
don't know
actually
nothing
made up
about
the
that
English language. It
lifestyle.
was created by Indians.
Wait,
What Indian?
MF, how long has this live been going on for?
A little minute, girl. You
A little minute.
Bro, I
Yeah.
was here
you missed a
earlier
lot.
at 10 o'clock in the morning and I
yeah,
fell
since I've been
asleep.
up, literally since I've been awake, the live was going on.
Yeah, I got up at 10 in the live was.
Y'all got me having headaches. Have me
Okay,
having
so
a headache.
here's
Okay,
the here's the African diaspora side. And I'm actually happy they did implement this. So this is basically showing they don't give you percentages or anything, but it does show you the recent ancestry you come from
you go by
within the
paperwork
region.
in real life, not DNA tests.
Like
So
the okay, so
Paperwork.
the very close means that you are directly connected to that subgroup.
yeah. So even though I don't know anything about where these people came from, and I did or the
Click on
people
that real quick.
regions where these people came from, and I did or the
Click on that
people
real quick.
regions. So you have this region. It does give you a bit of
Oh,
information on it on the people as well.
cause I don't know nothing about the Savannah River Basin people. Like I
Yeah,
don't
that
know
was
who
the
those
first
are.
time I heard about them. And these are the regions that it says that they inhabited. And
Okay, so yeah.
this is the second one around Mississippi. And one of these people they say were rice. They were brought here to you know how some African slaves were harvesting cotton, but they were harvesting rice. And it might be the first. Um, where is that?
It really depends on the region. Like if people need to understand like
Oh, okay. I
So
just
different
searched
regions
it
of
up.
they
I
were
just searched it up. So Savannah River Basin people are Gullah.
I was about to say that they were Gullah because of the rice connection.
Yeah, it's just the area that you're in, right? Because my family, we're from South Carolina and then we moved to Savannah. And yeah, but the Savannah River Basin people are also Gullah. They
Yeah.
just don't on Ancestry or 23andMe is really
you done found
weird.
your cousin.
I'm rolling. On 23andMe is really weird because they cut off the Savannah area like in a weird spot, like right before it hits Tybee Island, and the Gullah corridor goes all the way from Jacksonville, North Carolina, to Jacksonville, Florida. So it's kind of weird that they do that.
huh.
But yeah, the
I
Gullah Geechee people were brought from the Grain Coast, and the Grain Coast is like modern day Sierra Leone, Liberia. And they were brought for the express purposes of growing rice. They also grew indigo as well, before rice became like the staple crop. But yeah, they were specifically brought from the Grain Coast, so it makes sense that you have like Liberia, Sierra Leone,
Yeah.
and the Grain Coast on your DNA.
And that ties into it perfectly because if you have like a grandma or a great grandmother that you can talk to, like my great grandmother is still alive, and we literally, I have my ancestral history on my altar, and my grandma was my great grandma was a rice plantation, was on a rice plantation, and she also did crabbing and shrimp catching. So yeah.
Yeah, but so
and
far as those tests, like my sister and her husband, they did the test and then they bought tests for my parents. And I had already read up on it, so I didn't want to do it. And I told my brother-in-law, I was like, well, that's just for entertainment purposes though, right? And he went and grabbed the box and was reading on it, ready to prove me wrong. And then he just had to drop his draw and he threw it. And he's like, well, because at the end of the day, that's what it is.
okay,
Well,
so
I think
these
it's
are not I disagree with the whole notion of them being for entertainment purposes,
yeah,
considering
that's
the
not
people are actually finding family members that they've never known through these tests.
yeah.
Right.
It's not just entertainment
But
purposes.
also
That's commonly misconcepted. When they say it's for entertainment purposes, they are saying that related to using a DNA test to prove that a child isn't yours.
right.
That is what
Also
they're talking about.
also on top of that, and this can also be done by anybody, like even people who are identifying as indigenous, i.e., native.
Yes,
Yeah,
for medical
Like
reasons.
a
That's why
lot
they
of
say
indigenous
Yeah.
people, a lot of indigenous people will literally take these tests.
yeah.
Exactly. And the thing too with the thing
Yeah, I
about it
know.
being for entertainment purposes, the entertainment purposes is not really even about it being for like, having a kid or paternity, because paternity tests are considered like 99.9% accurate. But really the reason why it's there is because of the medical portion. So on 23andMe and a lot of other like ancestry DNA companies, they have a section where they'll be like, oh, you have a 27% chance of getting diabetes, or you may have a family history of moles, or you have a family history of X, Y, and Z. So for that
Or if you
medical
need somebody with a
information,
certain blood type, like
mhm,
let's say like you have like both your parents have like blood type A and you need like a negative B, and then one of your cousins that you found on a genealogy test has a blood type negative B, like that could also help.
Yeah, and
I'm
it
not
also
saying there's no truth to it, like it doesn't work at all. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying they put that in there in the fine print
yeah,
so
they
that at the end of the day they can cover themselves because they cannot trace you back to the land that you come from in that way.
no, that is
Using
spe-
those
that
using
is
those
spec-
methods, they can't do that.
Blue Poppy, that is specifically for the for the health portion of the test. Any ancestry
Right.
test that you
It's
take,
for
any
anything that you could
no, we've
come up
already
with.
we've already went through this before with somebody else
And
that
so have
came up
I.
here. It is specifically for the medical portion of the test. When you and literally we went to 23andMe to the fine print that they be talking about to debunk them on this. It is specifically for
Right.
the medical portion. when you look this stuff up and when you go to the medical portion, all of the ancestry tests, whether it's 23andMe, whether it's Ancestry, or whatever the hell you use, it all gives you a health and traits breakdown. But the health and traits breakdown is not 100% accurate. Like if I go to my health and traits breakdown, it says that I most likely do not have dimples. I do have dimples. That's when they're saying that that part is for entertainment purposes, but the part of the
Okay, so
ancestry, that is not for entertainment purposes. How
But
would they
also
know
okay,
on
I'm
top
so
of
really
that,
real
disabled?
on
quick though,
top,
so tying it, so it does, so for sure, 100%, the tying of the land, that's for sure.
So I
Yes,
think that
Also
it's
can
like
tie you to family
it's
members
like
as
a
well.
disclaimer. Is that like a
yes.
disclaimer?
Mm-hmm.
Right. But
Disclaimer.
that's the thing though,
Um,
just because there's like
what's
a
the answer?
disclaimer, but just because there's like a disclaimer, there's like a disclaimer for dang near everything that's used nowadays. Like there's a disclaimer for medicine, there's a disclaimer for food. Disclaimer, this contains nuts and eggs and whatever. Like there's a
Right.
disclaimer
Even
for
for the
anything.
Apple phone,
Well,
like
the
even for the
research
Right.
I
iPhone, there's
did said that
disclaimers.
you can't do it that way. You cannot
All
The
those
just
And
research
I
is
just
do
want
it.
not
to I just
accurate.
want to say though, Lou, like these tests are super accurate at finding family members, especially when you
Yes.
consider, for example, I'm not sure if you know about the case of the Golden Gate Unaliver. The Golden Oh, thank you, Keys. The Golden Gate Unaliver was actually caught through an ancestry DNA test because his daughter took a 23andMe test and they were able to ping her as a relative of the Golden Gate Unaliver, and that's how he was ultimately caught. So these tests are very accurate. We can't
In
deny that.
ways, yes.
yeah, and that
So
also happened.
What do you
can I
Was
mean?
give you an example?
Oh,
So
thank you, fertile soil.
I'm gonna give you an example. So, say for instance, it says because someone give you like a little health thing. So, say for instance, say you're more. This just an example. Say you're more likely to have diabetes or whatever or something, and then you go try to convince your doctor to put you on diabetic medications and all that. So that's the type of disclaimer that is there for stuff like that, because people see that they gonna run and jump and thinking they're diabetic, or any little thing like that. So that's what it's talking about.
Yeah, and
Right.
also
So
just to
y'all,
add on
so
to
for
that,
sure, y'all are
and just to add
saying.
on to
I just
Yes.
want to
that,
make sure
yeah,
I'm hearing y'all correctly.
okay, so
Y'all are saying that you know for sure that the
Yes.
research says, and what they say is that it's actually accurate that they
Yes.
can tie you to your land from the way they ask they take your DNA.
Yes, and it even
yes.
says it right here when you search it up and you look at
Okay.
the fine print that people are talking about. It says each variant in our genetic health risk and carrier status report demonstrated over 99% accuracy. It said and each variant also showed 99% accuracy with reproducibility when tested under different laboratory conditions. Now the part where they're talking about is not reliable and is just for entertainment purposes is the rare genetic variants, which is the health portion, like Pumpkin said, with diabetes and stuff like that. Like when I go to my health and traits overview, it literally says that I am more at risk for getting diabetes type 2, and I'm more at risk for chronic kidney disease. Now, I do know that I actually am more at risk for this because my grandmother does have diabetes, and they also, when I went to the doctor's office, they did find a variant that I could possibly develop kidney disease later in the future. So this stuff is not completely accurate, which is why it said when it comes to
Yeah.
health reports, it's just for entertainment purposes. When it came to the breast cancer, it said that I had no variants of me possibly getting breast cancer. But breast cancer actually runs in my family. Same thing for colon cancer. It runs in my family. So I am at
Yeah.
risk for getting it, but the test tells me that I'm not.
Yeah, and you got to
Yeah,
think
and
about
just
it
to
too. So you got the like environmental conditions, your
yeah,
lifestyles,
that's what I was
anything could change that. So that's why that disclaimer is there.
yeah, that's what I was just about to say. Oftentimes when they're doing it for like, your health part, like, for health conditions and such. It's sort of kind of how you have to kind of like look at the context of how like those health conditions came out to be, right? One, there's like time context. There's also geographical context, like what region you were in. Also on top of that, like sometimes they'll catch it early on, and then sometimes it could be treated. Also but to try and say like the reason why they put that disclaimer, because if they try and say that it's like 100% guaranteed, that's oftentimes pseudoscience, and they could get charged for that.
Yes.
Right.
And also to respond to Betty Curry real quick, spit is is one of the main bodily fluids that are used to trace back a lot of things, whether it is sicknesses, diseases. Like they use spit in your saliva for DNA tests, or when they'll use like snot and stuff for COVID. They also use spit because they swapped my mouth for COVID testing once, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Pretty much, you
But
Right.
can
yeah,
get DNA from pretty much anything that come from your body, anything
yeah,
that had carried cells and stuff that come from your body.
exactly.
Right.
You
And
don't just
most,
need.
sorry, I
Go
was just
ahead, go
gonna
ahead, Kit
say,
Kat.
like,
You good?
most spit has blood cells in it because each time we brush our teeth, I'm sure you see a little blood come up, you see some abrasions, you might eat a Dorito, cut up your mouth a little bit. So yeah, most spit does have blood cells in it from like
Razor
us
blade.
just cutting
What
up
type
our
of
mouth.
razor blade Cheetos you eating?
Them razor blade Captain Crunch that y'all
You
be
know the
eating up.
Doritos be fucking up the roof
Girl,
of my mouth. I'm not
that
gonna
Captain
lie.
Crunch got some glass in it.
Yeah, they be messing up the roof of my mouth. I'm not gonna lie. I always bleed from certain chips. So a lot of
That's
spit does
facts
have
though.
Dorito
blood
makes
on
my
it.
mouth feel weird.
You got some ops, girl. That ain't your cereal, girl. You just got some ops, girl. You need to watch your surroundings better.
But and you're right. Like blood would be more accurate to test, right? But they not finna get no blood out. That's just a little too much. That's too
It
much.
really
And
is.
There's so
also,
many like blood-borne pathogens. Like that's not sanitary to try to
yeah, it's
man
not
blood.
sanitary. Also, when doing DNA testing, right? Because DNA testing is very specific. I've said this in this live before, but you haven't been here, so I'm gonna tell you. I've done DNA testing in my biology labs before. It's literally, you have to take a little piece of the thing that you're using. We normally do it on fruits like strawberries, oranges. You'll take a little piece of that, mix it with alcohol in another solution, mix it up, and you'll literally see the DNA separate before your eyes. And you test that in labs under different conditions, like it said with the ancestry thing.
Right, but let's be real, it's limited, and that's not the way that you do it to find out where your people originated from. Like I looked outside of the fine print
So
and
what
what
have you
they
done?
say in their site. I looked in how you do it, and that's you can't figure it out there. And because
So
DNA is
what? So what
so,
have you done? So what have you done to reconnect with your indigeneity? I want to know.
I started doing my genealogy, and I listened to what
Wait,
I
wait.
was
I got a
being
question.
told. I
What
took
group are you
notes. I've been
indigenous
interviewing,
to?
huh?
What group are
Huh?
you? What group do you belong to?
I belong to various, so my makeup is made up of a variety of groups, not just one. And that's the thing. Everybody keep wanting to say you one thing you want. We're not just one thing. Is we have.
The ancestry test doesn't
I
say
could
that
have a
though.
great grandfather from one tribe and the great grandmother from another tribe, and then it's her parents that could be from two different tribes as well. So it's a bunch.
Know that
We
though.
we know that, but that's
Cause
not what
I
the
did.
Well, you
that's
Listen,
not
can't
I looked
track
it up.
down
That's
the.
how I know. Cause
that's
I've
not
been
what these
looking and searching.
Wow, you looked it up through
but that's
how?
not what
I'm
these
telling you, I looked it up through a variety of things. I started off interviewing people, I took notes, and then I went and looked further. I did census records, death records, marriage records, newspaper articles, all of those things. They
that's
show
not what
you who your
But how?
people
What
are.
percent? Okay, but
They
what
say
percentage
who
are
they
you?
are. They say whether they're Indian. I gotta, and another thing, when you see certain things, like I saw a lot of white. I'm not saying I don't have white because I know I do have white in my line,
So
but
are you
just because it
enrolled?
says white does not necessarily mean that that person was not quote unquote a black person. It just means that their
It's
status
the
was white.
same. It's
They
the
could
same
because they
thing
It's the
could read
for.
and write
same.
and
It's
they
the
had money.
Oh
same.
my
It's the
gosh.
same thing for indigenous people.
I want
It's
Right,
the
right.
same thing.
I'm
show
not
a bit
arguing
of
that.
the
I'm
Hold
not
on, hold
arguing
on.
that.
Wait.
I'm just
Let me
go
just
ahead.
ask. So are you enrolled?
I'm not enrolled.
So you're not enrolled.
And I'm not sure I want to enroll.
And also you're claiming to be two-spirit as well.
Yes. So what about that?
Lord.
You would have
What?
to be enrolled.
Speak on it.
guys.
Speak on it.
Jesus, football Christ. You know.
Real,
So let me
Speak
just say
on
this.
it.
Let me just say this, right? I think it's funny. I think it's friggin' funny. Really and truly and really. That you want to be able to say that you know your ancestry down to a total T. You have not done any type of
I didn't say
reconnecting.
that.
You literally just said that because
I
you know
have.
you wait, hold on. You literally said you know enough to not be African.
What do you,
Yeah, and what's your
You know enough to
percentage
be
though?
I
yeah,
didn't.
you know enough to not be African. You know
Oh
enough
my
to be
God.
African and fully indigenous.
What's your percentage of native or
Did
Indian?
I say that? I didn't
hey
say
guys,
that, did
real
You
I?
just
quick.
said, bro.
Let's not
What are your ass
put
like? This
words in my
boy,
mouth.
no, because
Let's
man,
not assume.
Real,
what do
real
you mean
quick.
assume? You
Not
literally
assuming.
just
We're
said it like
going off of what
I
you
did not
said.
say that. What
you
I'm
literally
saying
just
Like
is,
said
what I'm
Ghana.
that.
saying is, this is what I'm saying. When I did, I'm still doing it, but as I'm doing my history, when you get to a certain point, it's like I could go back further and I'm still going to continue to push, but you get to a certain point where you've gone back so far that you see that person is indigenous. That person is a full-blooded Indian. And
So you're
so
just going off a
it's like, and
hypothetical.
these
You
people, not just
can't
that
be
one person, these people,
So you're just
these
going off a
my
hypothetical. This is
family
not
members,
definitive.
when I go back to a certain
So this is
point, they're
hypothetical.
full-blooded Indians.
Lou,
So
you
this is
can't be. You
hypothetical.
cannot be full-blooded Indian just like how
Anything.
you
You can't be
cannot be
full blooded
full-blooded black or
anything.
full-blooded
You
white.
have
Like that's stupid.
mixture.
No,
What is
I'm not saying now. I'm saying back. If I haven't
Even
gone back
then,
so far, is what I'm saying. Not now. Not now.
No.
Having
even
gone back
Okay.
so
then,
So
far,
can I ask
there's
you
a
a
point in
question? If
time
I
No.
where I can see full-blooded Indians, is what
No.
I'm
No. No. No.
saying.
No. 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 No.
That's all I'm
This is
saying.
no. This is hypothetical. You're
What?
trying to preach hypothetical. This is not definitive. Because you literally just said you
But
have.
so are y'all.
I'm not
no, we're
That's
hypothetical.
what I'm
not.
doing.
I'm
That's
not
what y'all doing.
This
hypothetical.
ain't
I'm
no
not hypothetical.
hypothetical.
I'm
No,
not.
I'm
We're
not. What's
wait.
the
Let me ask.
difference?
Let me
We're
The
tell.
talking about
Let me
reason
tell.
full-blooded
Wait.
said
Wait.
I
Hold
Indians.
on.
found
Wait. Let me tell you
official
something. No.
documents,
No. 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 Let me tell.
Did
Let
it
evidence.
me
come from your
something.
great
Let
great
me tell you
grandma, your
something.
great grandma?
No, Ola, let me tell you something. Because this is what me tired of, Una. Una trying to tell me that me not know what me is and what my family them come from. Let me tell you something. I know my history, I know my people, and best believe me know my backside language. So when me a chat in a yard, me know what the blood clap me a talk about. Don't talk about me doing a hypothetical. That's you doing a hypothetical, not me. Me know who me is. Me know who my family them. I know all my people. This is not no motherfucking hypothetical. Like, what are you talking about? You're going off a
so you're
hypothetical, talking
pulling.
about that you didn't do this, you didn't do that because of this, that, did that, and the third. Well, I'm still here. I'm still looking up stuff. That's hypothetical. You keep talking in hypotheticals. You haven't said anything definitive. You won't even tell it. You won't even tell us the Bauxite tribe that claims you because you're not even properly blood clot enrolled. So, out of Ross clot, we supposed to believe you? Eh?
So guys, I wanted to finish
And,
this up.
and
So
Samuel, okay,
also
hold on.
Y'all can talk what y'all want to talk.
You.
Samuel, you are not the everyday person, and I bet you if you get past that ancestor that's back in the 400s, all the rest of your ancestors is African.
Who are you? What are you talking about? Where
Now,
did he come from?
this man is
What is
pulling
you?
up his three
Wait.
ancestors that has
I got about a good
Chickasaw.
15 Indians in my bloodline.
Wait, what the? Wait. What are we talking about? We're not even
15.
talking about
You
you. We're
just
not
seen
even talking
3.
about you. We're not talking about you.
Of
We're
course
talking
you're
about
gonna
one
turn my. Of
person.
course you're gonna turn it off. You don't want to see the other 15. You don't
Because
want to
we
see the other
don't know who
15.
you are. We don't know what you're
No,
I'm showing you
saying.
who I
We're
am.
not
I'm an
saying we don't
Indian.
know what you're saying. You just literally got here. We do not know anything that you're saying.
Okay, well
Like
let
we're
me
talking to
go
somebody
ahead.
totally
I
different. We're
didn't.
not
Y'all put
talking
me
to
on the
you. We're not
screen.
I
talking to
honestly
you. We're
don't
Y'all
not
put me
talking
on
to
the screen. I
understand.
you.
didn't say
We
anything.
wasn't talking to
Y'all put
you.
me.
We're not talking to you. We wasn't talking to you. We're talking to somebody totally different. And then you just jumped in. Anyways, back to
Chrissy
this.
King.
Like, what the fuck?
I didn't
I
even
don't
say
know what the
anything.
heck going
Like,
on. Like,
damn.
it's a lot.
Are you a
I didn't
February or
jump
a
into
March
any
baby?
conversation.
Like, what are us? Like, I'm a March Pisces, but what the
Ooh, me
fuck?
too.
Oh, Pisces, March. Bird.
Like, to us. Like, god
It's a lot
damn,
of
we was
weird
talking.
stuff going on.
It's a whole bunch of
Just a whole
fuckery.
lot of weird shit.
Bitch, you want to talk about sassy? Your dad sassy. Your dad gets skin out in the bathroom by old Iparanda man. That's who's sassy, bitch. Your father's Batiol is
Like,
pole
stop
ass.
worrying about people. A man that is supposed to be straight worrying about another man's sexual orientation shows how gay as fuck you
The
are.
closet is
Mind your fucking
glass.
business.
Now back to what
Y'all
we
don't
were
want to see
saying.
these
Mind
Indian
you.
chiefs. Y'all
We're
don't want to
not
see
Oh
these
my
we're
Indian
not
gosh,
chiefs.
nobody
talking to
wants to
you.
see
We're
them.
not talking to you. We was not talking
Chickasaw
to you.
warriors. Okay,
We're
my
not
bad.
talking to you.
Didn't y'all say an Indian and
Yeah,
shit?
y'all
My
Like,
keep
bad.
y'all
saying
dumb as
Indian.
hell.
Like, we're not even talking to you. Like, we wasn't even talking to you. We were talking to somebody totally different. You just jumped
My
in.
bad. My bad. They let me go. I'm sorry.
Damn.
My bad.
Now,
I'm
Lil
sorry.
Poppy, the problem that we're having is, right, the disconnect is you're trying to say that you are fully indigenous, fully native, and you don't have any type of definitive, solid proof. You haven't told us anything about your history. You haven't told us anything about any of the tribes that you're claiming. You haven't even engaged with us with any of your ethnic languages. You have like nothing. Like, even if we take the DNA aside from that, we don't have any type of history of the ethnic groups. We don't have any history of the tribes that you're telling us. We don't have anything. You're just literally telling us, oh, well, I'm not indigenous. I'm native. I mean, I'm not black. I'm indigenous. I'm native. That's it.
Also, what's your percentage of native blood do you have in you in the first place?
Well, no. I'm not even going off of that. Like, even if we're taking like haplogroups away from that, like, I'm not hearing no type of culture, no type of history, nothing.
What you get? Can you show us something?
You asking me? Are y'all talking to me?
Oh
No.
my gosh.
Okay, so I had been trying to tell you different things. As y'all have asked me questions, I've answered them. Now, if you haven't listened, then I can't help that.
I
But
literally have been listening. That's where my disconnect is. I've been literally listening to you, and what you have said does not make any sense. So I'm
everything
gonna.
you say
They just
So
like
is
dominating the
opposite of what has
conversation,
happened.
dominating
so
another one.
again,
That's
so
Yeah,
again,
so
I'm
y'all
going to
come from the
reiterate
copper
this.
colored people.
How can you prove to us? Well, not even just prove. How can you be able to sit here and say that you are 100% Native American, that you have no ties to Africa, you don't have anything about your history, you don't have anything about your cultures or your people or your language, don't even have the the haplogroups to show of it. You have nothing. You're literally just saying that.
So I'm not just saying that. Like I said, I did
Is
the
this, is this
research for.
is this person
Hold
not
on.
just saying that, y'all? Like, please make it make sense. Am I the only
Okay.
one
You
who
ain't
Okay.
showing no
Exactly. You
paperwork. You're
don't
not
want to.
showing no
You
proof.
don't want to
It's
hear it, so I'm gonna drop out because you don't want to hear. You don't let me talk, so I'm. It's no
Stop
point.
victimizing yourself. Stop victimizing yourself. I'm in a business. So go on. Go on, do it. I'm in a business. Go on.
Oh,
Go
you
on,
don't
drop.
listen. Okay. So
Go on,
like I
drop.
said,
Bye.
okay, no,
Bye.
you don't want
Bye.
to
You
hear.
said you were gonna drop. Bye. 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 Fuck.
boy. Somebody got an issue this
The
morning.
fuck.
So guys,
No,
I
who
that's
wanted
is
just
to
that? I've been on
You
no,
got
here.
an
that's just
attitude. You got
no,
an
that's just dumb as
attitude.
hell. Like, she
This
I'll
got
have
topic is
one, but
saying
ain't nobody
something
gonna beat
that's
me up
so
about
rude.
it.
that's just dumb as hell.
No, no, no,
She
no, no, no. I'll have an attitude, but ain't nobody gonna beat me up about it.
clock it, and
so
that's also dumb as fuck to say that
You
you're
don't
two
scare
spirit,
nobody
but
doing
you
that
have
voice. Come
The
on now.
fuck?
also dumb as fuck to say that you're two spirit, but you aren't registered. You have no ties to the people that you're talking about. You're just claiming shit. You just claiming shit.
Right.
so guys, I wanted to finish this up real quick.
Okay.
Um, the other group, I'm not sure if I showed them, is the Afro-descendant people of the Cayman Islands, and It's showing a group between. That's distant as well, which is actually surprising because some people do ask me if I'm Caribbean, but it's between Georgetown and Montego Bay,
Jamaica.
and I actually just found out about these people. I just found out about them when I got this test. Um, about the Cayman Island people.
Yeah.
Um, Arc Latex Creoles. I'm.
So that's Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas.
I didn't me. Um, can you say that again?
Yeah. So
That's
the
Arkansas,
ARC
Louisiana,
lab
and
test.
Texas. The
Mhm.
ARKLATEX. The
Mhm.
ARKLATEX. ARK stands for Arkansas, LA stands for Louisiana, and TEX stands for Texas.
Did this DNA test. You got the River Persian and Greater New Orleans Creoles and Southern Plains African Americans.
Which test did you get? Because I'm actually looking at them right now. I want to do mine.
I think that's just a
Mine.
regular
On
23.
Oh,
research
just the
on
I
answer.
said
each
23.
of
My
them.
bad. I read the wrong.
That's a regular 23andMe test, but you could get it for free if you do like the sickle cell variant thing.
I'll take
Just
that. I'll take free.
yeah, just
Yeah.
search up the 23andMe sickle cell test and it should pop up.
So, but yeah, I'm gonna continue doing research on these tribes, especially the Savannah River Basin people or Gullah people, which is I kind of figured that when I researched the people because the region was similar to the regions they say the Gullahs are primarily in the South. So I kind of put two and two together, but I didn't want to outright say.
Black Diamond, you had cut out.
Was
Some
saying I was saying I'm going to do more research about each of these ethnic groups, especially the Savannah River Basin people or Gullah, because at the time I didn't know that these were Gullah people, but when I was researching them, the region that they're in is extremely close to where the Gullah are at. So I kind of figured that they
yeah,
either had to be the same people or they
it's
intermingled with each other.
they're the same people, and it's
Um,
because they're in the low country region of Georgia, and they're also sometimes in the low country region of South Carolina. And the reason why it says Savannah River Basin is because it's they were around the Savannah River, and the Savannah
yeah,
River
so
flows into South Carolina as well. So yeah.
the
Mommy,
Gullah
mom.
people and the Cayman Island people. Actually, really all of them, but those two really I want to do more research about them. And the Southern Plains, Mississippi people as well. But that's what I wanted to share with you guys.
Thank you so much for showing me this, and I love seeing how high your percentages were. Like I love seeing that you have 95.2%. That makes me so happy.
You
And
is
I
black on black on black.
definitely, and I love it. So thank you so much for showing this to
Have a
us
good
and
day.
breaking down the different groups that you had.
No problem.
See ya.
What are you talking about? Some we the real sickle cell people, because I literally took the test and I don't have any sickle cell variant.
You literally just said if you apply as a sick, y'all. This is what I'm talking about. The comprehension level.
It's in the garbage.
Like no, breathe. These people them have them brain deep in them batty hole. Them not know what them a talk about. Batty hole. Them not know what them a talk about.
The brain not go out the back door.
No, them a
Literally.
just sit on them chair uncomfortable. Not know what them a talk about. Them just.
Hmm. I was just about to suck my teeth.
No, because
Cause what?
we have one motherfucker who's trying to talk
Like,
about.
oh my gosh, y'all be so fucking like y'all be up pseudoscience ass, but when it comes to actual science and you're speaking to actual people that study in the medical field, me or anybody else up here that is in the medical field, it's like all the sense just ran out your head. Like, what is going on? DNA is fucking real. You take them DNA tests to prove that your child ain't yours. DNA is fucking real.
I was
Stop
about
this
to say,
shit.
right? Like, if there's DNA
That's
tests that
about
they're
the
doing,
basic you can get with it, though.
if
You know,
there's
it's about the
DNA tests
basic
that
you
they
can
could
get
do
with
to
it.
prove that a child belongs to somebody else, why couldn't they not take
What
a
tribe
step further
accepts
to prove?
DNA results? What tribe accepts DNA results?
So Samuel C. Since you're asking, are you talking about African tribes?
Yeah, no, not African tribes. What Indian tribes accept DNA
Oh, you're talking about
results?
Indian. You're talking about Indian American tribes?
Yeah, what Indian tribes accept DNA
Yeah.
results?
So
We're not native. We
they
don't
don't
know that. Talk
accept
to somebody who's
DNA
Native
results.
American.
They don't
Oh,
accept
okay,
DNA
gotcha.
results through 23andMe. Wait, let me finish talking. Some tribes do actually have blood quantum, but it's through their own it's through the BIA, the Bureau of Indian Affairs, and the Department of Interior. So some tribes have DNA tests that are given to people to make sure that they're at least of 1/4 blood quantum or 25%. So
Nah, they
some
don't
Native
use
Americans,
DNA tests.
yes, some
Some
Native
tribes
Americans do
use
use DNA
Nah,
tests.
they don't do that.
Some, yes, some do. Yes,
So let's
some
look
do.
it up.
Most don't, but yes, some do. Most Native American tribes go by
Don't.
having an ancestor. Samuel, let me talk. Most Native American tribes base enrollment off of having an ancestor, but some Native American tribes base enrollment off of blood quantum and DNA tests. Those are the minority, however, they do exist.
You asked us if some do, and we told you that they do.
Native American woman in the comments who's telling you that some do, exactly.
Right. Let me see, because I have it pulled up. So, do we
Samuel
want to
was in
read the
the
whole?
I'm gonna
comments
pull it up for
asking
you
me.
right here. I don't. Y'all can say
Also,
what you want.
I got it.
so Samuel was in the comments asking me to prove the African in my family and the slave, and I have the record for you. Would you like to see it, Samuel?
Here's the Bureau of Indian Affairs website. Let's
Oh
see what
yeah,
they
you got
say
quiet
about
on that
DNA.
one.
No, I didn't. I'm not quiet. I'm gonna show. I'm just trying to finish this. Could a blood DNA test prove AI ancestry? Blood test and DNA test will not help an individual document his or her descent from the specific federally recognized tribe or tribal community. The only value blood tests and DNA tests hold for persons trying to trace ancestry to a particular tribe is that testing. If the tribe
So
accepts it, that's if the
Samuel,
tribe
you're
accepts
not
it, can
understanding what
establish
it's
it if
showing.
an individual is
Samuel,
Oh
biologically
my
related to a
Samuel,
gosh.
tribal member.
you're not
This is
understanding
Okay,
what
the
you're reading.
Okay,
Kit
can y'all
Kat
speak one at
literally.
a time? Because y'all real clustered.
Kit Kat
Yeah.
literally
yeah,
just said
I
that.
muted.
Bureau,
I muted because he's just steamrolling. Like you
or the
can't
Bureau of Indian
comprehend
Affairs.
what you're reading.
I'm
Reading comprehension is at a first grade level. What the fuck?
Wait, what is he saying? Because I was
Read
not
it
No.
listening.
again. So
So basically,
what
hold
he
on.
said is
they said
basically
Let,
what Kit Kat
yeah, Brittany,
said.
explain it.
you can use DNA of a
God damn, Bree, explain it.
direct person.
Damn. Okay, so what Kit Kat was saying was most tribes do not use DNA, they use genealogy. However, you can use DNA to prove that you are indigenous if the tribe accepts it. And that is literally what the thing you pulled up said. That is literally what it said.
Yeah, it never, and
My
also on
You
top of
can
God,
that,
that's
I
what
also
y'all
got that.
have.
you
I also got that same document pulled up, and it
kill me
also.
because you don't want me to continue.
Okay. Anyways, like I was saying, also I have the same document pulled up from the Bureau of Eyeward Affairs, and it literally that same part that you're saying, it doesn't necessarily say that it's not true. It literally just says that they don't accept it, and that's literally because of understanding the negative context of blood quantum and trafficking of indigenous women and children. It never said that it wasn't accurate though.
But
So, and also on top of
they
that,
don't
it's just to
have
reiterate,
comprehension.
also on top of that, just to reiterate,
Finish the
it's
rest of the
literally
sentence.
also literally just to reiterate just what Kit Kat
If
said.
you are individual,
It literally depends on which tribe that you're going to, and when it comes to
the
enrollment.
tribe.
So that would mean it would be individualistic to the tribe that you want to enroll in. So I don't know what you meant by you trying to bring that up.
If an individual is biologically related to a tribal member, what does the rest of it say? What does the rest of it say? Keep going. I can only see that part.
Oh, I can read it, Bree. It says if an
Read the whole
individual.
damn sentence. That's the end of the sentence. Read the whole damn sentence.
All
No,
right.
I'm
If an
saying the whole
individual is biologically,
paragraph.
I can read it. I can read
Don't
it.
get
I
fucking
can read the whole
smart with
thing.
me, bitch.
I can read
The
the whole
whole
thing.
paragraph.
So,
It's
Read the
more
whole.
after that, you
so,
dumbass bitch. Don't get
so
smart with
let me
me.
Bree,
The fuck?
baby. I can read it. I can read it because she's not going to do it. So, anyways, as I was saying.
I'm a bitch.
So, anyways, blood tests and DNA tests will not help an individual document his or her descendant from a specific federally recognized tribe or tribal community. The only value blood tests and DNA tests hold for persons trying to trace ancestry to a particular tribe is that testing, if the tribe accepts it, can establish if an individual is biologically related to a tribal member. Check directly with the tribe you are seeking to enroll to find out if
They're
it will
related.
accept.
Exactly.
Okay, anyways, you didn't let me finish. Check directly with the tribe you are seeking to enroll to find out if it will accept a blood test or a DNA test as a part of its enrollment
Meaning
application.
if your dad is related.
So, anyways, like we just said before, like Kit Kat said before, and also like Bree said before, it's going to be dependent on the tribe that you're wanting to enroll in.
Did you
So,
does
again,
that
it's
mean you
going to
have
be
to be a certain
individual.
amount, like a
It's going
certain
to be
percentage to actually get in
individualistic.
though?
So until you have some type of fucking impulse control, I'm gonna drop your dumb ass down. Now, as we was saying, you asked us, does tribes take blood quantum? The answer is yes, you dumb fuck. Damn.
Yeah, so I literally just pulled it up by the Bureau of Indian Affairs since that's the source that we're using. So here's a list. This is just some of the tribes that use blood quantum or DNA tests. And mind you, the DNA tests are not ancestry DNA. They're not 23andMe. They're DNA tests that are through the tribe. So it's only through the tribe. It's not open to the public. So the tribes listed that do use DNA tests, some form of DNA test, are the Shawnee tribe of Oklahoma, some clans of the Arapaho tribe of Oklahoma. It says the Hopi tribe of Arizona, and it also mentions some of the communities of the Navajo or the Dene in Utah and New Mexico. So that just shows you multiple Native American groups that use DNA tests. Once again, they're not DNA tests like 23andMe that's open to everybody. They're only DNA tests that are through the tribe, through the BIA, to allow people to, be a part of these tribes and have proper documentation.
So Kit Kat, would that mean they have to have a certain percentage of
Yes, for all the tribes I listed, they have to have 25%, so 1/4.
and half of y'all don't even got that, so like
Half of them don't
I
even
just
got
I just wanted
1%.
to ask him one question before he left, because you was in the comments popping it and you was like, y'all want to analyze spit and not government documents. Since when did black men give a fuck about the government and what they got to say? Y'all
oh my gosh,
always
they
say,
always doing that.
like y'all always say, down with the white man and his documents.
Well,
We got the real stuff.
I have a
Use it.
document. I have a document of a slave record that shows that they were born in African, and I was trying to show it to them, and that highlighted part says place of birth, and it's Africa.
Samuel, if I let you back up here, you got to be respectful.
So stop saying that we don't have it and we can't find the African when I've literally found the African and their bill of sale when they were sold, and this is in the city. In the state of
You calling
Mississippi.
a bitch? Now you just gonna stay there.
Samuel, yeah, you're just gonna
Somebody
stay down
got
there.
Yeah,
well,
I don't
somebody
know that
got
like
an
he was
attitude.
trying to be a smart ass with me because I said read the whole paragraph, not just a sentence, but the whole
Somebody
paragraph.
got an
This is what
attitude.
happens. This is what happens when y'all don't read in full. Reading is fundamental.
She did not call you out your name, so don't call her out your name or whoever called you out.
No, I did call him out his name after he tried to be smart with me. I did. I called you out your name when you tried to be smart with me. Talking about read the sentence.
Yeah, so my whole thing about it is we literally just established, Kit Kat and Bree literally said that it's going to be dependent on the tribe that you're talking to. Like, it's not all the tribe that are taking blood quantum. It's going to be dependent. Like, so it's going to be individualistic. And also, even the article in itself says, check in with the tribe to make sure that they take it that way. You're going to have to check. Like why don't y'all? Yo.
Also, what do you even benefit from that? What do y'all get? I'm trying to figure this out.
Even when you search it up, even if you search up blood quantum requirements by tribe, it literally tells you right here. Chickasaw requires any degree of blood quantum, meaning if you had 0.1, you could claim it. What the
That's
fuck is wrong with
ridiculous.
y'all?
Ridiculous. They playing in y'all faces. They
Mm-hmm.
really playing in y'all faces, making y'all seem real stupid.
And not only just that, but the reason why they do this stuff is because their tribes are unaliving out, and they need members to keep their tribe going. That's why they do this
Also,
stuff.
And then
Sammy
another,
boy,
mhm.
you said, "Oh, I got about 15 Indians in my blood." You got 15 Native American ancestors, and you don't know not a lick of your native culture. You got all them damn ancestors, and ain't now one of them decide to pass down you nothing.
Which is
Key baby,
Again.
he
crazy.
ain't had Key baby, he ain't had 15. He had 3. Nigga
No,
just
but like,
lying.
but that's what I'm saying.
Showed
Like,
us.
no, but that's what I'm saying. Y'all be so focused on trying to prove that y'all are not black. I know black, I native. I know black, I native. I know black, I native. Y'all be trying to do that so bad, and the only thing that y'all be focused on is literally trying to go into intellectual, like pseudo intellectual historical talking points, pseudoscience. Y'all don't ever learning about the history of your, native languages of the native tribes that you'll be trying to learn. Y'all don't ever go into like the history or the customs or the specific tribes. Y'all just claim one group and then just go with it.
That
Like
is
if
well.
y'all are gonna claim something, at least be of substance with it. Like
That is
Right, and he
well.
says that he.
Darth
Sorry.
is right. They do use fractions and not percentages, so that is well.
fractions
Right,
can be
exactly.
But the
converted
So with
into.
fractions
them,
can break down into percentages. Like 1/4 would be 25%.
25%. But see, that's the thing. So with certain tribes that use blood quantum with 1/4, they use it based off if you have a grandparent who's fully like, part of that tribe, then that makes you 1/4. But the tribes that I just read off the list, they use actual DNA tests, which goes based off percentages. But also though, for the person who said, oh, for the last guy, Samuel, when he said, oh, I had 15 Indian great grandparents, or I think he said, yeah, I have 15 Indian great grandparents, and I think he said he had them going 10 generations back. 10 generations back, you have 4,096 grandparents. So only 15 of your 4,096, great 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 grandparents was Indian. So what was the other 4,000 of them? I feel like that's a little bit
Also,
strange.
They
Kit
always
Kat,
trying
you
to.
know what's funny? When you search it up right for yourself, it says the U.S. Bureau of I Word Affairs does not require DNA blood tests, meaning that the Bureau of I Word Affairs, not the other tribe, was saying it depends on the tribe.
Okay, so I got a question, Kit Kat. So if your grandparent is like native, what percentage would that person be though?
If you have a fully native grandparent,
Yeah.
so in terms of blood quantum, most tribes would write that as 1/4, right?
Yeah.
If they were all from one tribe, right? They would write that as 1/4. However, you don't necessarily inherit all like of your DNA equally from your parents. For example, like or your grandparents. For example, like you might have a grandmother who's 100% Choctaw, but you take a DNA test and you're only 12%. You get what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because
But
DNA is
on a blood quantum, they would write that as 1/4.
Which is why, and I genuinely feel like blood quantum is fucking stupid, because this, honestly, I'm gonna pull this picture up. I feel like this describes blood quantum perfectly. Like, literally, if you just keep going and keep going and keep going, it's going to fucking go out. It's going to disappear. So, like Kit Kat was saying, if you gotta go back to your 6 great great grandparents, there is no indigenous in you. Sorry to say that. If you going off of blood quantum, like in you. But if you want to do it through like a certain tribe that just accepts it through like being in your genealogy, then that's fine. Like I ain't gonna hate on you for that.
Get it because that's just like us saying that we're European because some of us have that.
10% French, 10% Swedish, 10%
Right.
that's
Italian.
y'all. Y'all are 10%.
But no, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. I think it's a little bit nuanced with a little bit of indigeneity because understanding, like colonialism. So, the populace can be a little bit it just depends on the tribes. So in some cases, I can understand that. But like I said before, y'all be so worried about simply saying that y'all don't have y'all are just basically saying y'all are indigenous, but y'all have nothing to show for it. Like I said before, y'all don't speak y'all ethnic language. Y'all don't even talk about none of your history or your cultures. Like I promise y'all, I'm pretty sure if I asked y'all for a creation story, y'all would just look at me sideways.
You got to
It
remember,
kind of go back to our topic too, Pisces.
a lot of these people, like the indigeneity that they have in their family, with those 1 to possibly 3 or no ancestors, but them being on reservations at one point in time, is because they were enslaved.
Yeah.
Skip over the
Yep.
enslaved part and be like, well, they were on the reservation, they were born there, so they got to be indigenous. No, baby, they were enslaved on that reservation.
And I really hate how y'all be trying to call people Google warriors. This is how I know y'all have never got any secondary education. Y'all never been to college. Y'all probably didn't even really
Y'all be
try in
using
high school.
Google.
Rather listen to Google than y'all.
Y'all be using
You
Wait,
have
wait, wait, wait,
to
wait, wait. Y'all calling us Google warriors, but y'all be using Google to literally conspiracy theory a lot of y'all talking points. Like, what are
Right?
y'all? What?
It's only when it benefits them. They call us crazy. Okay.
In books.
like my googling results in me going to peer reviewed sources like .edus, .govs, and .org, where yours goes to .coms and Wikipedia. We're not the
.coms can be hacked and changed, because Wikipedia is a .com and that gets changed all the time. But okay.
They
Yeah, and
just
even the
changed
.org.
Wikipedia
Like
into
I
.org,
don't
and
I
I could
don't
still
trust
go in there and change.
see, but I
Like,
don't
come
trust the .orgs either because there's a new organization. It's called like the Moorish Indian Organization of America,
Yeah, no
and they
shade.
have a .org site and everything. And the Moors
I
be
only
coming in.
trust I
yeah,
only trust
I
.orgs.
only trust .orgs if it's referring to like a school, like
Yeah, only
like
time that I'll do like a .org if it's like doing like, let's say, like a cultural or like a heritage type thing. Like let's say like if there's like a cultural heritage foundation in, like, let's say, like Haiti, and their like organization is .org, and their organization is literally talking about his story in Haiti. Like I'll go to that. But it's just
yeah.
like .org's like anywhere else. I'm like, yeah, nah, no.
The pretendians are making their own organizations too, and they be pulling it up as their
Oh,
sources. So it's getting
girl,
crazy.
This shit is
not y'all
weird.
using technology.
I'm
As in,
rolling.
I'm still trying to figure out what they're trying to prove. I ask them this every time. What does this prove for y'all? That's what I'm like.
That they're not
Literally nothing.
African. They
What do
don't
y'all
want to be
gain from this
African or African
conversation?
descent.
Lord.
I
I
mean,
knew
the
they
brain
I
cells.
knew they was gonna take that Kendrick song out of context. He said we all indigenous to somewhere. Like, I'm indigenous to Africa. Y'all dumb as hell.
See, this is what Kendrick's mean when he said they not like. Y'all dumb as fuck. My
I thought there was a double
God.
meaning.
He said
You was
95% we
talking
lost and
you was
5
talking about peeping deals and pretending. I'm hollering.
See, I'm trying to figure out, where is this population of people actually from? Like, are you people that like migrated out of the South, out to the West, that are kind of connecting themselves to like Western, Eastern, or Northern tribes? Because majority of the time it's Southern woodland tribes that they're trying to connect themselves to, but they don't live in the South. They've never lived in the South, and they don't have really any connections to the South.
Who's taking Kendrick's lyrics out of? You know what? We're not even on Kendrick. This is actually really sad for y'all.
I really want to know. I'm still trying to figure out how y'all be woodland, and then out of nowhere your people is from the woodland areas of the southeast, and then they all of a sudden we're in Canada. Like
The
how
delusion
that
gets
work?
to them. That's what it is.
How that work? I'm really trying to figure out. There was no population of black people, anybody that looked like us, in certain parts of the U.S. until the slave trade. Literally, I'm still trying to figure out. Oh, why are you breathing so hard? What wrong with you?
Growling in the fucking
Was that
I
something
was
I
just
said?
clearing
You
my
did it wrong.
throat. I'm sorry. No,
Oh,
I
okay.
was clearing
I'm
my
trying to
throat. I'm
get
sorry.
better. I'm checking the temperature because it came a little too good.
Hey, Turtle
There were
Soil, how
Hmm.
are
brown-skinned
you?
Hey, how
like
you doing?
natives, yes, but
Good.
they didn't look like us. They have a total different facial features. So don't say they're
Lord.
us when they're not. Like,
Okay, so let me do it again, y'all. Let me do it again, y'all. Dr. Umar style. Just because they are dark skinned does not mean that they are African. Just because they are dark skinned does not mean that they are African. They are not you. They are not you. I promise they are not you. You are a sub-Saharan African descent.
They
Please
not
cut it
like
out.
you. They not
And
like you. They
and
not
the
like
other
you. Ah,
species who have dark
they
skin,
not like you.
they don't have
you
the
know what?
undertones
Since
that
y'all
we
don't,
have as
since y'all
black
want to
people.
be, come on, man.
Like when I see a dark
Be, come on, man.
like when I see a dark skinned Indian person, the undertone of their skin is totally different from a dark skinned black person.
Yeah,
So it's like
you get a
even though they
totally
have
different
dark
skin color
skin, the
too.
skin does still looks different. Like a dark skinned Cambodian look totally different from a dark skinned black person.
And that's like saying a Southeast Asian person that is like I know a lot of Indian people that are dark skinned and are darker than me, but they are not black. They are Indian. They are Southeast Asian.
Because they hyperfixate on one phenotype, when again, race is a collection of multiple different phenotypes. It's not just going to be your color of your skin or your texture of your hair. It's also going to be your facial features. Your facial features, especially. Cereal. I mean, me some Lucky
Yeah, high
Charms.
cheekbones, wide backs. Like, come on, man.
Hey, I wanted to add to that genealogy
Pickle corn
thing
stick.
Okay.
because anyone that's actually doing their genealogy, you're gonna run into a lot of problems. You gonna a lot of problems are gonna be presented. Like, for example, if you go to my great 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 grandfather, we were Cravens on this side, but we all came from the culture plantation. And when slavery was ended, they didn't want to be called cultures anymore. They changed their last name to Cravens. So you're gonna run into those issues all the time. When a mother gets traded away and gets sent to a whole nother, and another family takes them in, they'll take upon that last name. Genealogy is a guide. You got to do your DNA to really figure out where you come from.
You're completely correct, and not only that, but literally, I've seen it in my genealogy, right? And another like film, if y'all like to watch films on our history, the piano lesson depicts this as well. When we are traded, and when we are, going from plantation to plantation, or just like over the years, they literally will either spell our names wrong, get our names incorrect. Like in one document, my ancestor, his last name or his first name is January. In one document, his name is January. In another document, his name is Janani.
Oh shit.
Like that's just like y'all gotta understand what be going on. Y'all
Okay.
gotta understand.
Yeah.
I
Then
still want to see them
and
artifacts.
on top of that, like when I told you that we changed, and I'm actually a descendant of freedmen. I'm a descendant of Creek freedmen. Let me get out of here. Okay, I'm actually a descendant of Creek freedmen, and when I like I told you when we changed our names from on that side to Coulters to Cravens, we could have changed our name to anything because slavery was over, but we chose another white person's name. We didn't choose no Indian names. None of us ever thought we was a part of those tribes or any of that. They enslaved us. So I mean, when I went to the tribal council in the '80s, we were hyped and yeah, we Indians and we were fighting for our Creek freedmen. And man, the way those people treated us, they looked down on us like we were still slaves. I'd be damned if I've never been back since. I don't. I mean, number one, who wants to fight to be their oppressor? You know what I mean? They had us enslaved, and number two, those people are struggling, man. They getting all their land and stuff taken from anyway. Why are we trying to get a piece of that? Man, our reparations is Africa. That's where we from. That's what we claim. We claiming these people who done got all their stuff took. I mean, they struggling. They on those reservations struggling, man. And I don't give a damn about the benefits they getting. Them they people still struggling. I don't even know why we even messing with those people for that stuff. Because actually, the Creeks, the Seminoles, and the Cherokees gave us our 40 acres in the mule, so to speak. You know, they gave us land. They gave us all that. That's how Black Wall Street was what it was. Because you had a lot of people that were trading in their land and getting that money. And then you had a lot of people with a lot of money. And they came together and they networked that and put that stuff together. It was because of that, though, that the 40 acres in the mule that they gave us. Now, the Choctaws and the Chickasaws, they racist as shit. They some bigots. They still haven't given us anything. And they held us in slavery 2 years after the Civil War, which is when we used to do Juneteenth in Tulsa, because that's where I'm from, Tulsa, Oklahoma. When we used to do our Juneteenth, we didn't even know nothing about those people in Galveston. We was doing it because of the Chickasaws and the Choctaws were held in slavery after the Civil War. So, I mean, that's my thing. If anyone that's actually truly doing their genealogy and you going in there and you looking at those articles and you looking at names and like, damn, who is this Jenny Gibson? Where did they come from? And that's somebody that they took on because they done sold their mother or something like that. And then you look on the next census, all of a sudden they got the same last name. You have to do your, I mean, DNA and genealogy go hand in hand. Anyone that's saying they doing one and not the other is a damn lie.
It's stupid. And I've seen that firsthand where one of my ancestors will have a wife that is connected directly to me, and then in the next document, like a couple of years later, they'll have another wife. It has a different. It have a.
You got on mute.
My bad, I got a phone call, but they'll have a whole nother set of kids, a whole nother wife. Like, come on, y'all.
Saying some of these documents, there are white tea people with the same name. So a lot of y'all pushing all these white tea people in y'all family that don't belong there. How y'all come up with two white tea people and how they had a whole black child, a whole black,
Make no
mulatto, but a whole black child, and then you look at all the information, it don't add up. But y'all trying to make it fit by going on y'all ancestry and changing information. People can see when you change information now. Crazy work.
I wish I could show y'all a picture of my grandma because she's straight African. She's like, I'm from Africa. Yeah.
Anybody who say they Gullah Geechee and they say that they're not African, tell them people they not Gullah Geechee. If y'all see them, if y'all ever hear them, tell them people and tell them I said, y'all are not Gullah Geechee.
I'm gonna call him a buckra. I'm gonna be like, listen, I'm not saying this, but my good sister said it. She wanted me to tell you that you a buckra.
It's wild. Like the
What makes you Gullah Geechee?
the Bayesian earlier. Say them again.
I said, what makes you Gullah Geechee?
It's a lot. So ancestry plays a big part pertaining to being Gullah Geechee. Being African plays a big part in being Gullah Geechee. Also having complete cultural ties to the location and the areas and the corridor. Those are the main thing. I wish we had a cutoff date like Louisiana Creoles do so that we can start cutting off some of these people that's playing essentially. But because we were some of the first people coming into the area because of the colonies on the coast, it's a little bit harder to do that.
So what part of the South do you have to be to like be Gullah?
So we're talking about North Carolina. We talk about Jacksonville, North Carolina, down to a little bit lower than Jacksonville, Florida, so St. Augustine Islands. And then 30 miles in, going up and down. So the people that are on, well, I can say it this way, people who were on plantations in those areas, your ancestor had to be on the plantation, African, on the plantation in those areas to be considered Gullah Geechee.
Hey y'all, and I just wanted to add that also Gullah Geechees have the highest percentage of African DNA compared to other African Americans. So the average African American, I think it's 80 to 85, and people have 90 to 95.
Yeah, at the lowest is 90, and then at the highest is like 90. I've seen some 98 and 99s as well too. and it's not even far removed. My mom is 98%. Like I know people who are coming up 99%. Both their mother and father side are from them areas. So and they've never been to Africa a day in their life at all. So yeah.
My uncle is
What does your
92%.
black ass mean? Your family are native. What you talking about?
What happened?
I was talking about my family are indeed native from Turtle Rock. Nigga, what?
Okay. Hey native, welcome to the live. How you doing? How you
Please
feeling?
do not welcome them here.
I've
I
been
got a
doing,
headache.
I've been doing that to everybody. So,
Y'all hear me? Y'all hear
yes,
me?
we can hear you
Yeah, we
now.
can hear you.
Yeah, what's up?
You're native to who?
Baby, you're on the panel. How you feel about the topic?
Uh, mm, I don't agree. I don't agree.
And why? Prove the host wrong. You know, evidence.
I have
Mhm.
official evidence. They know
Okay.
Wikipedia, which I'll be looking up, peer review shit. I got
Okay.
official evidence of my
Show
family
us.
actually being here. What you mean show you?
Ooh.
Give me a second.
Show us.
Oh, you got something for us to see? I like
Yes,
that.
I've been waiting since 2 o'clock in the morning.
All right, here's what I want you to do.
Mm-hmm.
You can go on Rule 34.
What's
Drop
that?
him.
You can look up.
Drop.
You can look up Trump in a bikini.
Drop him. How do I drop you? Goodbye.
I can't believe this man come they just playing. I'm
Nah,
sitting there thinking, you got something going on. You gonna show us something that I ain't never seen for. And
no, did not look that up. Do
you
not
want
fall for your
you want
trick.
to? I would never look up a buckra in a bikini. Why would I do that?
I'm so
What I want to see?
sorry.
What I want to see that for? Let
See,
me,
he a troll. You can tell.
that makes no sense. I know somebody that look exactly like him. That's why I was interested in knowing, face and all.
Oh my! Why did I think South and North Carolina were up above me? Oh, okay.
But I said, where you? What part, Raven? What part you in?
I'm in the corner. I'm in Indiana. My grandma is from Maryland and my grandpa's from Alabama.
Now hold on. Now, how you think South Carolina and North Carolina is above Indiana now?
No, because look, I don't be thinking. I just be on the road. They travel too much for me.
I can't deal.
I just be forgetting. I don't remember what the map looked like, so I had to look it up.
You from Indiana?
Yeah, Michigan's above me.
What part of Indiana you from?
Fort Wayne. I'm up in the corner.
Fort Wayne. Okay. Question.
This is a while ago. Bree know what I'm talking about. But I was saying like words in patois, and she was like saying words in Gullah. I want to try and do it with you, okay?
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay.
All right. All right. Miserable.
I'm trying to think of a word in patois.
No, I just said it. I said miserable.
Ah. It's the same thing though.
Y'all say it the same way? Ah. How you say coconut?
You said coconut?
Yeah, coconut.
Same.
What it was?
But Kumba,
Cucumber.
Yeah.
Y'all also say
We said cucumber as well.
y'all also say yeah. Wait, y'all don't say yeah. Y'all say aye, don't y'all? Wait, y'all say cucumber in Africa too? Wow. Wait, how you say wait. How y'all say uman?
Human.
we say Uman.
Woman.
Or uman?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say? Are you saying human or woman?
Woman.
Woman.
Or we say uman. We say
Yeah, we say Uman too.
we say girl or gal.
Mm-hmm.
It
Chris Red, I
depends.
see you in here. You got some stuff. You brought some stuff.
But we do when it comes to he, like he, she, I. Well, he, she, or like, starting off a sentence, it is E. We use E a lot in itself to refer to a person. So that is
Yes.
something we do.
So it
Very
depends.
very gender neutral.
Yeah.
A
So we
per.
have, so we're okay. So when we say it, like we say it differently. So if I say like his name is like we say im name, or im name, or our name, or she name, or he name, or we call, like them call we.
Yeah. It's not E name B or E column. It's
Oh my god,
it's just other words for
Mm-hmm.
that sounds just like West African pidgin. Inif.
Yeah,
that's what it is. Literally.
it is.
That's what patois is as well too.
Yep.
It's an African pigeon.
Yeah, I know that Nyam comes from. I think Nyam comes from Wolof, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Nyam comes from Wolof. We have Unu. It comes from Igbo. Um, Dope comes from Akan. I gotta find other words though, because those are like the only ones that I know right up top. Um, I think we also have Bati. I'm pretty sure Bati comes from somewhere, like the word for butt, or Bumpa.
Yeah, Liberians say bati like booty.
Yeah, we say Bati, like Bati Chris or Bati wool.
But you say y'all say una, like
We say Unu. Unu for us, it means like y'all. So
yes,
instead of,
like that means y'all. We say una.
yeah, okay. Oh, you're Igbo?
No, but I'm Ejagam. It's a neighboring tribe to the Igbo, but we all speak the same pidgin.
Oh, okay. Period. Yeah, when we say uno, it means like y'all. So if I say like I'm tired of y'all, like me say me tired of uno.
Yeah, I don't have una.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we use it as a pronoun for like you. So you can it using he, him, they, he, she, it, and you. You can use all of them interchangeably with using e or una or them, literally, or d. It's yeah, it's
That's
very
that's
complex depending on who you're talking to and what you're saying as well.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna drop for real this time. I'm done trolling. I
Yeah,
gotta
because
get
you
my.
say you've been gone a couple times.
Nah, because at first I was gonna go gone, but then I saw G active. I'm like, let me troll G active a couple more times. But yeah, I'm actually going for real though. Y'all have a good day. Zan, free. You know me love you, dong. You know, bless up. Agbor, you be safe. Also, Pumpkin, you be safe too, babe. I'm gonna see y'all.
nice to meet you.
All right, bye,
Nice to
cousin.
meet y'all too. Bye.
You see, I love such. I love like learning. I know just interesting similarities. A lot of times, like we have these conversations, it just gets heated, and I'm like, I'm trying to learn the similarities, like because I know there's so much that we still have in common. And so
Hmm.
that's just more interesting than the politics we create around these things.
Right. If more people actually looked at all about, like, especially language, very, very connected, very interwoven, more people would actually kind of see commonality because, communication is key, but they look right past it and
Like
they
it's
jump
just
over.
so crazy to me. I live in Atlanta, so that's the thing that there's a group of indigenous Black Americans here in Georgia who will speak with E, who use like E, like you never come, you don't come. I would have never thought that. Whoa, it's
Mm-mm.
under the Gullah Geechee.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of Gullah Geechee people in Atlanta, real bad, and they get sweep up into a lot of stuff, and then they make some of us look bad. I'm gonna just say that. That's the best way to say it. But we do have like a lot of places like Virgil's Gullah cuisine. If you want some authentic Gullah food, go there.
I know y'all eat a lot of like okra, like okra.
Yes, whole bunch of okra, whole bunch of like greens, so cabbage, collard greens, mustard greens. Virgil's Gullah cuisine.
And it's here in
Hmm,
Atlanta.
okay.
They got two. I think he had three location. I think one had burned down. The one that's in College Park, but there's one over here in Conyers, and then there's another one in Midtown. But yeah, I mess with Virgil's the long way. I met the owner. A lot of the people that's working there are Gullah Geechee as well. The food is good. The vibes is good. The drinks are amazing as well. So if you're in Atlanta, go there. Tell them I sing you. Somebody has say something. Something in this thing here. What do you say? Oh, somebody has say something about Zanj. So no, I'm not in that category for the meaning of my name. I take on the Haitian Creole version. But yeah, try that again. Dang, y'all ain't even want to come up and talk no more. What going on?
Right. Wait. I just who
Her and Angel do not sound alike. How y'all keep getting her and Angel mixed up? Not his arms not long enough to box with God. What you talking about, Donnie? Him fell short. No, the profile picture is throwing me off. Bree always had that profile picture. What you talking about? Oh,
yeah,
you must be
this always been my profile picture. Now, what may confuse y'all is when I get on my backup page, Gullah Princess.
right. But I'm trying to figure out how he mixing you up with Angel, because Angel got a different tone of voice.
I'm up here. Dana's popping like I won't pop out. I'm up here, Dana. What's up?
Hey, Prophet,
What's going on, sister?
you ready to tell us about your Black Indigenous culture?
Nope. I'm ready to tell Zange about her African indigenous culture.
My name is Zanj. Get him right.
Oh, we got, hey,
Zanj.
Prophet, we have no problem pulling up the African stuff. That's no problem at all. We trying to pull up this Black Indigenous stuff.
No, I just got a question because I don't see her name come up a few times. And Zange, I,
Zanj.
your name came up in my
What
history
about
book a
it?
few times. And I
What
know from my
about
understanding it meant slave. So
no?
I'm just trying to figure out why you got it as your name.
Zanj in Haitian Creole means angel.
No, the original word of Zange was slave. That's the oldest definition of that name
In
of that
Haitian
word.
Creole, it means angel. I telling you what it mean, eh? And you gonna tell me something different?
Yeah, because you done gave a modern
Like
definition that y'all, Creole
it's
is not
not
older
modern.
than that.
I
That
said
is your
Haitian
definition.
Creole. You are talking about some people I don't associate with. I say
Yeah,
my name is Zon.
you're
Okay, so
trying to use semantics right now when talking about Zanj being used in the Middle East,
Correct.
and that's not what Zanj is talking about.
so
She's
what's the
talking
root
about
word of
I told you in the when you were sitting down in the comment. I tell you I use Zanj. Zanj coming from Haitian Creole. I know there's multiple meanings of the word, sir.
Okay, so what is the root word of Zanj? Like, how did it come together to mean angel?
Right now, I
Where,
ain't
where
gonna
did
tell
it
you
come
how I
from?
heard it ask one more time. I say I use the Haitian Creole version. It mean
Uh,
angel. It mean angel.
how? Okay, okay.
Dawn.
Where in
Angel.
the what history? What
What
textbook?
you want me to say? What you want me to say, huh?
Yo, Prophet, Prophet, yo, Prophet, what's going on?
What's popping?
it comes from Haitian Creole. There is even a dark rum called Ak Zanj, which means with angels.
It has to have a root
Yes,
meaning.
But Prophet,
the root word ties back to Haitian Creole, which would be like French for their roots. So again, it has nothing to do with the Middle Eastern word of Zanj. So you're incorrect. One is
Okay,
pronounced Zanj, the other is pronounced
what
Zanj.
religious book? What? Okay, give me. Is there any type of text or some type of religious book that
Hey,
shows that
Prophet.
Zanj meant angel? Like besides y'all saying that?
Well, Prophet, I can tell you this about Zanj, or Zanj, what you're talking about, and you're talking about the Bantu word, right? That originates in Africa. That's referring to Zanzibar. That's not referring to slavery. That's referring to the coast of Zanj.
No, no. Listen to me.
Yes,
Listen.
yes, yes, yes.
Who named the Zayaj? Let's just baby step this. Who named the Zayaj?
The Bantu.
The Bantu did not name it Zayaj.
It's referring to the Bantu region. Yes,
It's referring to the Bantu region, but who gave them their name?
it's Swahili. Arab and Arab. It's a mix.
Say it again. Say
It's
you just like to
Swahili.
say
It's
it.
a mix of Arab. It's a mix of Arab and
Exactly.
Bantu.
So the original
It's an
word of
Arawak.
Zunj, the very first original word of Zunj, come from Arabs giving it to East African slaves.
No,
That's
it's not slave. It's referring to the coast of Zanzibar.
it is a slave bro.
It's
Listen to me,
referring to
right?
the
Listen to
coast
me.
of an
When I go in
Abd.
this,
If you're
if you
talking,
make
wait a
me
minute,
go
hold
in
on,
this book,
Prophet,
I'm
hold
gonna be
on, hold
mad.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If you're talking about the slave word, the Arab slave word, you're talking about an Abd, ABD. Do you know what that is?
Zunj is a African.
Prophet, do you know
Zunj
what
is
ABD is?
That's
listen to me. Listen to me.
No, no,
You keep
listen
answer
to
the
me.
going around.
question
Answer my
because
question.
I'm actually looking at this pertaining to Zanj and she is right. There is many different translations of Zanj. Zanj in Persian means country of the blacks.
Yeah,
Right. Not
but it's
slave.
country.
Zanj in Creole means angel. They're completely different words. Like that's like
Y'all have
trying
to
to say
hit a
that
root
a
mean,
word that's
bro.
like trying to say that a word in Spanish is the same word in French. No, those are two different
You have to.
languages.
Every word has to have a root word and it feed off of another older language. So it has to have a
Lord,
root
y'all
word. If
don't
you're
know
saying that
nothing
it means
about
angel,
etymology.
you need to show some type of text where they're describing angels in old
Sir,
text.
sir,
People, listen.
you're conflating the Zanj Rebellion. We're talking about 1869 to 1883
Right,
CE, like my
right.
good friend Teach was talking to you
Yep, but
about
he
the
didn't listen.
Zanzibar people,
This
that the Iraq and Iranian people called them Zanj as a derogatory word to refer to them as enslaved people.
Right.
this word
So
is
what
this
we
word is
doing?
ancient. This word is a very ancient slave
Right. It's
term.
referring to right. It's I know it's ancient because it's
But
referring to that
correct me now.
region. It's
Listen,
not
yes or
referring
no?
to the
Because
people
you
being
went around
slaves.
that at first. So yes or no? Is it not an ancient word for slave? Yes or no?
No, it's not. I
Oh
just
my
told you
god.
that.
Oh, it's
It's
not.
not. It's
Zanj.
not.
It was
An Abd.
the name
If
of
you're
the
talking about
people.
Arab, I'm
You're
sorry. My
good.
bad.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I was trying to explain to him that when you're talking about slavery in the Arab terms, in the Middle Eastern terms, you're talking about an Abd, ABD. And I asked him to explain that, and he did not explain it. So, Prophet, what is an Abd?
Zanj is the oldest definition for Zanj or Zanj is slave. Just because somebody said just because you reading on Google that it mean the city of the Zanj, whatever you just said, the oldest term
I don't
documented
have to
for
read it on
Zanj
Google, brother. I
is
know it.
slave. Regardless of how you trying to twist and turn it, that is the oldest definition of it,
It
and that's
That's
the
isn't.
not the
oldest
definition she
recorded
using it for.
text
So
of
what's
it.
the point? What's the
You
point?
said
That ain't
what?
what. But that's not what it is. So what's the point?
Yeah, what you're doing, what y'all doing right now is just like how we did with the N word. We make the N word something
But
positive in
that's
our
not
language.
what it
That's
is. So
all
what's the
Zunj
problem?
is to y'all right now.
Her
But the
name
root
means
word
angel.
in the
Again,
ancient definition of Zunj is slave. No matter how
no,
much
it's
you try to
not.
kick it and
Stop
twist it and
lying.
turn it.
He's
Let's go older text for older text. Then can you do that? Can you show me your older text, and
so
then I can show you an older text than that?
okay. So where are we pulling from?
It
Where
don't
you
matter
trying to
where
pull
you
from?
pull from. Just not Google.
No.
Show an
What
older
what
text.
what are you
Show an
put?
older
What
primary source of
you
your
are
word
telling?
Zunj.
We're telling you many different things here, and you're not giving us any reference. So where are you pulling the word from? What portion? What like historical line? Where?
If I
Where in
pull these
history?
sources out,
Where
hold
in
on, Danny,
history? Hey,
stop talking like
Papa.
you don't know
Hey,
about
Papa.
history.
Where in history? Please, where in history are you pulling the word from?
If I pull this word, if I pull it,
Pull it
I'm gonna
up.
need y'all to show some
You're
sources now,
talking.
because I
Pull
don't
them up
go for
then.
free now.
Just pull them
We
up
gotta do
because you're
source
talking
for
about my
source.
name. Pull them up. You to
Nigga,
talk so much.
face your whole name.
You're
Hold on.
talking, you ain't showing. Pull
So
them
you
up.
got,
You
so your
can't give me
name
a
is
timeline,
Zunch,
so pull
is
it up.
slave DHRPT. That's your name right now.
Sir, pull up where you're referring to. Since you say you got them and you know everything, pull them up.
Okay, let me go. Let me find these old books. If I have to go and find these old books, I had to pull this up just for this name. This name, I'm gonna be highly upset, sister.
Came up here talking to me about my name, but you ain't ready. Why bring them up?
Like
You
this,
keep
this
Y'all
you
is
keep
brought
doing
y'all
this.
foolishness.
requested me to come up, so you know what I'm
What
saying.
you're trying to do is etymology, and you're not doing etymology correctly, right? Because
I'm doing it very
etymology,
correctly, very
no,
well.
you aren't. You aren't. Please don't cut me
All
off.
right, steps.
Etymology literally means that the words are similar but have different meanings.
Oh
Like,
my God,
Jesus,
bro,
y'all dumb as hell.
You Googlers. Oh my. Okay, well, show the actual text of this word.
Google that.
Some,
That came off
listen,
the
listen.
top of my
Words come and
head.
play
That
for a
came off
reason.
the
It just
top of
don't
my
fall out that
head.
something just don't become Zunch. It don't just become certain things. You still have to have a root word and a root meaning to a word. Zunch mean angel. How the hell did it become angel? What is
Well,
the
you
root
didn't
word
believe
to
me when
that?
I told you that the Zanj meant that Bantu region. You didn't believe that.
But you didn't. But you
And that's
also
exactly
just
where it
tell them
came
that
from.
they got their
That's
name from
exactly where it
Arab.
came from.
Did an Arab enslave Bantu people? Yes or no?
Yes. Who's
Exactly.
denying that?
Y'all don't
Who's
understand.
denying that?
Y'all think too much of a
But
smaller
what does
scale,
that
bro.
have to
Prophet, what
You
does
what
that have
does
to do
you
with
that
the
got
have
that
to
current word
name
do
that
from
she's
the
talking about?
Arabs
Nothing.
simply because y'all they were
what
slaves.
does
That's
that
why you got
have
the
to
name. It
do
is an
with
ancient
Haitian
slave
Creole? You
term.
are comparing Bantu and you're comparing Arab slave trade to
They
Haitian
got the name
Creole.
from Arabs. They got it from them. They were
So
And
slaves.
what's your proof? So now you need to show that
He
they
just put a
got
foot
that
in his
from
mouth just
Arab.
then.
what are you
Show it.
talking
Show
about?
it. You
It's a
show it.
Bantu
You
word. Where
show
they
Mark,
it.
get it from?
You show
Arab.
it.
you're
What Bantu
You
harping.
show
slave?
it.
You're
Until
harping
you show it,
on.
shut your ass up.
He's harping on medieval Arabic texts, which refers so Zanj or Zenj or however they say it is a collective noun frequently occurring in medieval Arabic texts referring to Africans.
Yep.
So everything is coming back to being an angel or being African. Come on now. Let's really get it together. Let's really get it together.
The Zanj was oh my god, this is crazy.
Sir,
Hey, how do y'all be
okay, so
trying to calculate this and talk it like y'all
pull
actually
up,
know trying
pull
to talk
up
about it
the
crazy?
Arabic text that you're referring to and read. Pull it up.
No, why
Can't
he
even give
care
me a
so much?
timeline talking about my name. Come on now.
Why he care so much though?
Oh, he must like the name. You want him? Want him so bad.
Cause bitch not too much on my cousin.
I ain't finna do
I
nobody
know why he
homework
want
for
somebody to
them.
talk
Where
to
did he
me
go?
anyway. He on pause or something.
He
Unless
went
he's
on teacups
Yeah.
because he can't prove this shit. He just yapping.
That'd be a rude awakening.
Like, Jesus Christ.
he ain't even pulling up the text. He ain't even reading the text. I'm looking up
And I
Arabic.
believe,
This is like this grand rising and good morning shit.
Yes.
like, I tried to explain it, but he didn't. I tried to tell him Zanzibar. It's referring to that. It's referring to that region of Africa specifically. That's what that. It was Swahili. No one was denying that. I don't know what he wanted us to say. I don't, bruh. Oh my god.
A whole bunch to refer to me being black. Literally.
It's because people don't have comprehension skills. Comprehension skills are very minute in today's time.
So what I gotta do is I gotta go pull from the EDU. I actually have a book that was written by a descendant of Muhammad, 100 years later who explained what Zunge was, but I don't actually have that book in me because I'm in the car. But I now got to go to an EDU profile and show the bare minimum work of what the word actually meant and how old this text is older than what are y'all talking about. And for you who keep saying it's East African, the same people who enslaved the East African were the slave Arabs who enslaved the Bantu. That word carried across the whole continent. Zunge means slave. No matter how much y'all feelings about it, that's what it means.
So I have something for you, right? So I'm looking at the Hope for HaitiChildren.org, and this is the Haitian dictionary where you can find Haitian words, right? Zanj comes from the word ange, ANJ, which means angel. Oh my god.
Bro,
God.
ANJ come from. So what is
You
y'all?
just
Okay,
asked me. Nope, that's not what you asked. You asked where's the
Unch.
root
You
word, and
said
I told you.
ANJ come from. Come on, bro. Let's be real.
Yes, it literally shows it right here. Let me show you. Since you're that dumb. Lord
Words can be
Jesus. Let me zoom in
words can
for
be
you.
spelled the same and have different meanings. I don't know why this is so hard to comprehend.
Her word Zunge.
What does
That
that say?
word
Let
still
me brighten
means
the screen.
slave.
Let
It
me
don't
brighten the
matter how
screen
you
because
try
you
to
might
twist
just
it.
not be able to see. Anj,
What you want it to mean, then just
Zanj,
say that.
Hold up, zoom
Angel.
in. I can't
Let's
see.
go. Yes, right there. Anj, Anjale, Angel. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go all the way down to the Z's. Let's go all the way down to the Z's so I can show you that what you're talking about. It's just not there in your brain. So when we scroll down to the Z's, hold on, it's freezing. Let me do it again.
Yeah, you gotta get that Bell South internet fixed.
I'm in college. This is college Wi-Fi that
Ah.
you probably know nothing about. Now, scroll down. There we go.
Put a
Okay.
photo of the book too. Actually, this is a PDF.
Yes, because PDFs come from this is a book PDF. See how dumb you are? Anyway. Zanj.
Go find a real book then.
See?
Since
Okay,
you
so look,
try to get the
Zanj.
insult
A
When
me
real
it
like that,
book?
says
I bet if I go to this
shut
real
What
book.
is a real
up.
book?
Zanj. So when it says V, right? V means C when it's in dictionary. So Zanj V, that means C Anj. So I just showed you what Anj means. That's where Zanj comes from. Do you need me to scroll back up to Anj so you can see that?
As I
Do it for
stated,
you.
Say
Zunch
nothing else. Show it. Don't say
means
nothing
slave.
else. Show it. I don't want to
From
hear
an
nothing else. Show it.
African, not a
Don't.
Haitian, because she's
So
an
No.
you can see
African,
Walk
that?
it out.
means slave.
Walk it out. Don't talk about it. Walk it. Don't talk
A
about it. Walk it.
slave, an African
Don't bump
slave.
your
You from
gums. Don't bump
Africa,
your
you a
gums. Walk that shit
Bantu.
out. Walk it
You
out,
need
bro.
me to scroll
Zunch
back
means
to
Walk
it
slave.
it
so I
out.
can show you
Don't
again?
walk it out. Don't talk about it no more. Show it. I want to see it. You're talking too much. I
He
want to see
can't
it.
show it.
What you? It's
He
all
can't
you.
You
show
wasting
it.
Give
time.
me
Like
some.
this
I
how
Hold on.
mean, you
dumb
What
you
you
is.
wasting.
pulling
You
up
talking
is
about
some.
me pulling up. You
Prophet,
talking
have
about
you
me
found your
pulling up
big
a
book of
book
hieroglyphics yet
PDF.
so you can show us?
This how dumb you are. You talking about me pulling up a book PDF.
So what the name means to
Books
Nigga.
can be
you
turned
doesn't
into
mean
PDF.
Look,
anything to
you
us.
didn't pull up an
So
actual. You put what
I
I
don't
year
want
this
to hear
book
nothing
is?
Yes,
about what
that
somebody
Give
else
me give me the
is
year
doing.
of
a
this book. Let me just make you a
Something
dictionary.
stupid real
else.
fast. Give
Show
me the
it.
year of this
That
book.
is
Show
literally a
it.
Give me the year of this.
dictionary. Like, god
What's the year of that book?
damn.
Let me just make you. Let me just drop your IQ since you talking reckless now. Give me the year of this
Bruh,
book.
talk. Don't talk about it. Walk it out. Walk it out. Stop talking. Just
Give me
stop
the year
talking
of
about
this
it. Just
book.
show it.
Now we gotta go to the. Now we gotta
Show
go
it. No, you
to
show it.
this
You show
IQ
it. You
thing now.
show it.
What's the year
You
of that
Prophet,
show
book?
it.
my cousin has spoken. You
Show
need to
it.
show it. What we doing? You still haven't shown us
Like you
anything
keep
yet.
wasting time talking. I don't talk to me
You know
today.
what? You
Show me.
know, like, please show us because I can pull up other PDFs. I have a PDF of my Gullah dictionary.
PDFs
I have a PDF.
of
I have a PDF of
2004
my
to
medical.
2019
No,
I
books.
have a
show
P.
it. Come
That's what
up and show it.
I have a. I have a
Stop
PDF
talking.
of my
You talking
medical
too much.
terminology book. Until you show something,
Like
I
don't
don't
sell
want
me
to.
no Bella Goods. Just shut this.
Oh my gosh, y'all! Look, this is a PDF of medical terminology. Does that mean that this isn't fucking
That
accurate?
can't
Nigga,
be.
you dumb as shit.
Bree, that cannot be accurate. That's a PDF. There's no way that that's accurate.
Like, what the hell? You dumb as fuck.
A person that don't show nothing can't talk about what somebody else shows. I'm just gonna keep it real.
Bree, I can't believe that it has to be a hardcover. There's no way that that's real.
Like, come on now. We are literally in the technology age. Most of my professors literally
They
use
do. We do.
PDFs so we can get
We do
free
use
books.
PDFs. It's easier so that people can afford them, so that you don't, number one, waste paper,
So
and number two, you
if
can
I write a
easily find them
PDF,
online.
if I write a
But
PDF
why are you
eventually,
parking
they'll
lot
make it
preaching?
law.
I don't want to. Just show it.
What's the year of that book? What's the year?
Show it. Show it. Show it. Show it. You parking lot preaching. Just show it. Stop parking lot preaching and just
Let
show
me get
it.
the year of that book too, so I can
No,
go ahead
you
and
show
drop. So we
something.
You
Show
said
it.
you had evidence. We want to
For
see
this
it.
and that, just show what you got.
He don't have no evidence.
There it is.
what evidence of what? That the Zons don't mean the Zons mean slave. That's a fact.
Okay, and where it says in 889, is that what that says? I can't read what you're saying. He might have to get the
In
big screen.
869,
In
slaves
869.
mostly
Okay.
African origin
The
revolted in
slaves were
southern
referred to as
Iraq.
Zons. Let's go to another one. The slaves
The
were referred to
slaves.
as Zons.
No.
Referred to
Reading
as Zon.
comprehension.
Nope,
Reading
nope,
comprehension.
nope. Let's go
The
to another one.
slaves referred to as
No, pull it
Zon.
back up.
As
You
Yeah,
can't
Zons,
pull it
that's
back
you
Read
what
the
up.
can't
Okay,
fucking
hold
prior.
on.
read. Pull
Crazy
it
word.
back up, cause you can't
that's
read.
AG,
You
this
can't
is another
read.
EDU that discusses
Ah.
this as well.
I just
Oh,
want to know what the
let's
purpose
keep
of
it
this.
This
here.
I just need to know the
listen,
purpose of
get
this.
out your
What
feelings.
is
No,
the
I'm
I want to
purpose of it?
tell you, man.
for some of
Like, what
our
are you trying to
reasons.
do?
He
You trying to
feels
be a
like I'm
you
calling
trying to be a
myself the slave.
are you trying to be a bitch ass nigga to try to tell a
Really?
woman about
Get
her
out your
name? Is
feelings,
that
Really?
the
man.
pro?
That's
Is
all you
that what
gotta
it
do.
is?
Really is.
The
If
only
No,
bitches
I,
can
person
talk
that
like
should be
one
in
and
your
walk
feelings
like
is
one, I
you,
mean, hey.
because
That's
you
what you
don't
wanna do.
you don't understand contexts or nuances.
No,
You
you
are
don't
talking
understand
about
book dates just
Hold on,
because
just
you
keep
know
this
on
up.
that
Just
no,
keep
I
this
stuff.
want
up.
him to read the article. Read that
Because at
article.
this point, I don't like bitch ass niggas up here trying to tell my
Oh,
cousin what the fuck her name's supposed to fucking mean. If you want
If
to be a bitch ass nigga, go be a bitch ass nigga somewhere else. Okay?
Like, this nigga dumb as fuck. You pulling up a Arab. You pulling
Told
up
you what her
Arab
fucking
shit.
name meant, you bitch ass nigga, and you still decided to come up here and try to tell her who the fuck she was.
Like,
You
bro,
pulling
Don't
up
you over
fucking
there
play
trying
Arab
to
with me.
shit.
play somebody
Alright.
about their name. You lame as hell. Your name Prophet. You ain't preaching about nothing.
Hey man, hey
Don't play with me.
look.
I want him to read the article.
Calm all
read
that.
the
Read
Now
article.
listen, y'all.
get
I ain't coming
You
nothing
heard
now, bitch,
you
because
the
heard
they
me
whole
call
came
you
up
a
here to
bitch
article.
tell a
ass nigga.
woman
Now I'm not one of
about her
those. If I
fucking
get
name. And
disrespectful,
ain't no
if I
and ain't
get
no
real
lame ass fuck
disrespectful, it's
nigga
gonna be a
gonna
problem.
tell
So
my
stop
cousin
all
about
that
her
tough
fucking
ass
name, and
shit.
I meant that.
Cause I ain't cussing that one of
I
your
meant
cousins
all
out
the
yet.
fucking that.
So your cousin is her name means slave.
No, it
No,
And
bitch
doesn't.
ass
Read
nigga.
your source and shut
You
up, nigga.
you
Read
need
your
to
source and
calm it
shut
all
up.
the way
Stop all
back
that
It
talking.
does.
down
Stop
and
all
Let,
that
listen,
let
talking.
Prophet
listen.
before I get
Check
Just
Stop
this
all
read
that
out.
the
talking and
just
read
read
your
the
article,
article,
man.
tell you.
Prophet. Read
Check
the
this
read
out.
he,
the
Stop all that
article.
he
talking,
didn't
bro.
read the
I'll take it there.
article.
But listen,
Read
check
your
this
article.
out.
I'll take it
Read the
there.
book. Read the
Read your
book.
article.
Check this out. But
Stop
check this
playing.
out. Name does not mean slave. But why do you want it to mean slave?
Cause
That's
he
what I
wanted
want to
them.
understand.
He wanted them. He wanted them etymology. He wanted them etymology kings. He don't say good morning. He say
He
grand
wanted
rising.
to mean
Like,
what he think it means. This
shut
is
up.
what I don't understand. Why does it
Fuck.
matter to you?
It's crazy as well because he didn't even read the article. He took the summary. I'm looking at the article and I read from the article that he is referencing.
You
Right.
tried to twist and turn it. You
No, I'm
couldn't.
not
It
twisting.
means
I'm not
Nobody
slave.
trying to
twisting,
twist and
baby.
turn shit. You the one twisting and
You listen,
turning.
you're a West
You the one
African
trying to turn
Look,
with
yourself into
it's
sons
a
as your
person
literally
to
name.
make
Proud.
something mean something that it
You're a
doesn't.
look.
West
So look. When you search
Explain
up
it to
Proud.
on
me.
Google, it'll literally say Zanj meaning in Arabic and Zanj meaning in Haitian Creole.
Yep.
Those are two different fucking languages.
A
Like you
Like,
West
don't,
stop
African.
this
I don't
shit.
I
understand
tried
what
to
it is
explain
about
that
a
to Prophet, but
nigga.
he wasn't listening.
I don't
Zons, ain't you
understand what
been
it is
to?
about a nigga with low self esteem that has to
Zons,
come up
you
here
been
to
to?
talk to a
Man,
woman
shut
So
your
about
why
goofy
her
you
ass
read
up.
name.
your
Nobody got no
source?
low self esteem.
Read your source. Stop how we
You
read
have
those
to
fucks.
have
Don't worry
low
about what they is,
self-esteem
goofy.
for you to
Watch
be
your
coming up
mouth.
here to talk to a woman about how the fuck, what the fuck her name means.
I
You
just
over there
we
That's
looking
a
just
like
don't
low
sugar
have
bear ate
self-esteem,
shorty
low
low. Like,
bottom
bro,
of
stop
the
all that
barrel
we
capping.
don't
ass
have
nigga.
no sources.
That shit, cause bitch, what you not finna fucking do is come up here to tell a woman about her fucking name and she know what the fuck her name means.
Bro, stop
That shit is weird as fuck.
all day trying to tell people who they is. You
Lord,
doing
nigga,
too
read your
much.
shit. Stop
Ain't
capping,
Yo,
bruh.
nobody trying
blood
to
have
tell your bitch ass who the fuck you are.
boy, I would have slapped
this is what you should have
straight in
did,
that.
right?
Your ass
What
bitch
you
ass
should
nigga.
have done,
Like I am
what you
on one,
should
bitch.
have done.
Bitch, I'm on break. I
Bro,
got
stop
30
me.
minutes to cuss a bitch out. Fuck
Yeah, that's
nigga,
the
I
one.
will do it.
That's
Hold
the
on.
one
I
right
will
No,
take my
there.
cause
whole entire lunch break,
Okay.
bitch. I could miss a
Profit.
meal or two, bitch.
Hold on.
Bro,
Profit.
stop.
Profit. Profit. Hold on a second. Profit. You better than this, bro. You better than this. You remember I said I was cool with
He
you
don't
because
know
you
what
weren't
better
like the
is.
other ones. You better than that now.
Sister, listen. We
He
were
better
having
go find something to
a
fucking do is
fair
besides telling my fucking
debate,
cousin
man.
what her
You know what I'm
name
saying?
is.
Just not even a debate.
um,
It was just
it's not a
it was just a
debate because
conversation.
it's not a debate nor is it a
Conversation.
conversation
You don't
because your
conversate with a woman
conversation
about her
is
fucking name.
your
Man, you don't conversate
conversation.
with no
Go
man about
ahead.
who he is. She said, ain't y'all
It's not a conversation
Man,
because
you
your
doing
no
a whole
man
lot of
about
conversation.
who
crying and a
he is,
whole lot of
yeah.
capping,
And talking
bro.
about what we
You doing a whole lot of
Ask
It's
crying.
not a
nobody who the fuck
it's
they
not a
is. Who the fuck is
conversation
you?
because your conversation is rooted in fucking etymologic fallacy. So
Yeah,
when you search
misogyny.
up, you're talking about an Arab word when Zanj is using the Haitian Creole word of Zanj, which comes from Anj. We just described this to you. When you search up, does Haitian Creole use Arabic root words? It will tell you they will tell you no, Haitian Creole does not use Arabic root words. It primarily uses French linguistics with heavy influence from West African regions like Fongbe and Igbo.
okay, so Zanj is now a West African term that was given by West Africans from Arabs who called them slaves. So
Zanj
Oh,
whatever
comes
her
from
meaning,
he wants
Anj
it
whatever
to mean
though.
slave
But
so bad. Like he just want.
like
That's
you
what he
want
you,
wants
it
it
to
to
mean
mean.
slave.
bro,
Zanj,
you
we
just
just told you this, bruh. Shut up. If you cannot shut up, I'm just gonna keep dropping you. Zanj comes from the word anj. So show us what anj means in Arabic.
listen to what you
Dumbass.
said. Listen to
What
what you
the shit
said
is
though.
you talking about? You don't understand what you're
Listen to
saying.
what you
You don't
said.
understand what
You
you're
said
saying.
Haitian get
You're
their
trying to
word.
prove something that isn't going on. So until you can
West
prove,
African had
you asked the
I am
root word of where Zanj
Sorry,
came
bro.
from, and I
You
just
reaching
told
for the
you it
stars
came
a
talking.
from
little bit.
Anj.
Who you
You over
And
talking
this
here
the crazy
hyperfixated
part
on
Okay.
is,
somebody else's name.
yeah,
Stop
the
chasing
crazy part
waterfalls
is
and
we
stick to the
spending too
rain
much
that you
time
used to, my
trying
dog.
to talk about a name that
Right.
does not pertain to them. Like I don't understand. Like this is not your fucking name. And then on top of that,
Okay,
you
being an
have to
Indian
mean
does
what
not
you
pertain to
want it
you,
to
but yet we
mean.
up here discussing this. Like what the
Sir.
like
Cause you lame as
We
hell.
up here
You
discussing. Nobody
hyperfixated
calm
about
asked
down.
you to
somebody
discuss
else's
it.
Calm
name.
down. It ain't that
Focus
deep.
on you. Focus on what
He
you
Nobody
do.
really,
asked your
Calm
you
ass to
down.
really,
discuss it.
So,
it's really
It
Prophet
Prophet.
ain't
wanted
that
to
deep.
talk to
Calm
me.
down.
That's what it
It ain't
was.
that
He
deep.
wanted to talk to me.
You
Well, he
weird.
It's
probably
not
wanted
that
your
deep.
You're
number, but
weird.
That's
yeah,
all that
we
was.
don't play with pretendians over here. We don't
I
play with
yeah,
pseudo ass
no.
niggas over here.
We
Yeah,
don't do
y'all
that.
You need
pseudo
to
My
go
ass
change
family,
that
well,
reclassification
Arabs
look,
gonna
stop
check
be
worried
this
about
out.
so
somebody's
Look,
name.
check this out.
it,
All my
it's so
family
funny.
members,
It be so
all my
hilarious.
family members are African
All this
Americans.
screaming in the
We
mic
don't
don't put
fuck
no
with people who
Like
think
change
they
granny
Indian.
reclassification,
all
dog.
this screaming.
Okay?
Like change granny's
God.
reclassification. You worried about my
That's
cousin's name? Change your granny
So, Prophet,
reclassification.
can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question, Prophet? Just a
my mic.
legitimate discussion.
I don't want to talk. They keep me in my mic. You can't ask me no
No, no, no,
question.
no, no. Don't mute him. Don't mute him
Don't my
anymore.
ass. You can't ask me nothing until they stop me in my mic.
Man, look, I don't control this panel.
Well, you need to tell your goddamn Zans
Stop,
buddies to
stop
stop me in my
over
damn
talking
mic.
people.
First of
Then
all, you
stop
gonna
over
stop
talking
talking about
people.
my
Stop
fucking
being a
stop
weird
talking to
ass
my
nigga,
cousin,
man.
bitch
Did
ass
I?
nigga.
He
Yeah,
really. What you want to talk directly to me or something? What you want to say to me? Because you tried
I want
like
to
a
talk to
couple
T.
weeks ago to put me in a debate. Like, oh, let's debate, and then now you're up here calling me a slave,
I
trying to
ain't
tell me
called you no
about my
slave, sister.
name.
I ain't
Oh,
So,
called
he
you no
got a problem. He
slave.
got a
You
problem with
did.
women. Like he
I
don't
ain't
like
called you no
women. We
yeah,
know
you
slave.
this.
did.
We know
You
he don't
I
like
did.
did
women. He
not
don't
call her
like
no
women.
slave.
We
Y'all
got we
stop
got
putting
it.
words in my mouth
You
now.
You
did.
said you said why are you calling yourself a slave? That's what you
Hey,
told her.
Did
That's what
I
you told
call her
her.
a slave?
You asked her
Yep.
No,
why was she
exactly.
calling herself a slave?
It
with
don't
that
matter what
name.
I said.
And
I didn't
then
call
and
her
then wait a
slave.
minute. No, it does matter because
Then
you
why
said
does
it.
she have that
so
name with it being
so
slave? I did not call her a
and then
slave.
when she told you the meaning, you tried to correct her and say that she was wrong.
I
And
told her that the
after we
ancient
told her that she
meaning
was
of
right.
that word means slaves. And if you're going to be
It
a
doesn't.
West African with
And
that
did
word,
she and what did she tell you about the Creole? What did she tell
I
you about the Creole?
listen.
that you try to
The
deny.
ancient
Right.
term, when your Bantu people was called Zanj, and you so
It was
heavily pan
referring
African
to
and
it was
about
Wait,
referring
Africa,
to
then you
Kika.
got to know the root. You
Africans.
still got to know the root
We're
word
talking
of
about
African.
Bantu
hate.
And
languages,
it's
right?
not, and
Bantu
It does
it's
not
not
language.
even,
matter.
and also
Bantu
It does
literally,
not
language.
matter.
you trying
He
to
just
say,
hates
so
to
you're
be
trying to
wrong,
say,
y'all.
that in Africa, Zanj meant slave. When we searched it up, it said in Persian languages, Zanj means country of the blacks. So you're
Country,
a fucking liar.
but
Like,
what
you're
is
a
the old?
fucking
What is the
liar.
old?
You're literally a liar. You're literally a liar.
Then I
Like,
told you. Then I told
Google it
you
for a little few seconds. It
medieval.
will help
No,
you
no, no.
understand it.
Then I went and I told you that medieval Arabic text refers to Zanj being referring to Africans. They
Right.
use Zanj
This
to refer to Africans.
Right.
So if they
You said
enslaved
that.
Africans, they were calling them Zanj because they were referring to Africans.
So wait,
to
I
an
got a
African.
question. So does
Easy
this
work.
mean that if we use certain words that we have to go all the way back to what other people used to call it in order for us to use the word?
Right, because we know that Indians definitely didn't originate in America, right?
Right. It
Right, it's
didn't.
In
words out
fact, those
here.
people weren't even Indian at all.
Right, and we have words out here. We got words out here that don't mean the same thing
Right.
because
and
other
that is
people used
where,
it. Other people used this word, but they used it in a different context than other
that is when,
races and people. Like I don't understand. Like what are we doing here? Like this
that's when
whole supposed to
etymology
be
comes into
debate
play.
or this whole supposed to be discussion is so asinine to me because it's like just because what you read
To
match
be
up
true,
what she
you
read
continue.
or why she used it does not mean that it's not what she
It's
meant
not
it
even,
Right.
for.
and
Okay, but
not
okay,
only
but
that,
look,
but
Shit is
it's not
fucking
even
weird.
pronounced the same. It's not
it's
even
not weird.
pronounced the same,
It's
and it's not pronounced the same, and it has other transliterations. It is they pronounce it Zang or Zengving. See what's happening here? It's not adding up, and it still means country of the blacks. In each language, Native East African
it does not
population.
mean country of the blacks.
You
Yes, it
guys are
does.
over me. This is
You're
why I'm
hyper
cutting you
fixated on
off
something that
because you
has
keep
nothing to
speaking
do with
over
you.
me. Like, shut
When
your
you
dumb ass
need
up.
Yeah,
You
that's
ain't put a hot
crazy.
damn sword.
like when you
Now, as
like
we
when you
keep
need to
The
going,
fix
obsession.
But
your
I wanted
point
to
of
ask him a
view.
question. Afro, I do want to ask him a question. I hope that he wants to engage in this dialogue. Okay, Prophet, I need to understand because I'm honestly new to TikTok and I've never heard this idea of black Indians and this kind of concept. I know about black Indians, people that have been mixed with Cherokee, Choctaw, all that. But I'm trying to understand why you feel as though you're not connected to Africa and that you're connected to Indians.
Nigga hate himself.
I'm just trying to understand that. So please, can you please explain? I want to know. I'm trying to learn. I want to know.
First off, YT for y'all who think because somebody don't claim YT people told us we was African on multiple occasions, so it got nothing to do with hating yourself and
Oh
none of
God,
that
here we
BS.
go
So
with this.
Hold on. Hold on.
it has nothing to do with that.
Hold on.
We don't care nothing about
Hold
what
on,
you
y'all.
think
Hold
the
on.
YT man did.
I want to hear what he's saying though, real quick. I just want to hear what he's saying because I got an argument for it, but I just want to hear what he's saying.
So you got to argue. So you ain't trying to hear me. You just trying to
No,
respond.
no, no, no. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm trying to understand what you're
Go ahead and
saying.
ask your question again.
I said, how do you know? I'm saying what? Why do you deny your African ancestry and are saying that you are American, Indian?
What?
I'm trying to
Okay,
understand that.
I don't have any African ancestry that I know of. I don't have any African ancestry that came up so far.
Are
So
you so
it's not me denying that I don't have any so far.
Prophet? Would you consider so you don't consider yourself a black man at all in this space?
No, I don't go by that term black like that no more. That's done.
So what do you go by?
So
I
no,
need to understand. What do you go by?
I go by Zunch.
Playing with your old legs,
Please,
bro. You need to
please.
go fix your
Hold on.
grandmother's
Here you
impression.
wrong.
Out of here.
Go
Now,
get your grandmother's reclassification. How about you go do that and play with
Stop,
something
Wait a
stop
safe?
minute. Hey,
crying,
hold on, man. Hold
all
on.
that crying, bro.
Stop.
You have a
Go
Seriously
erase
though,
that
I'm
tape.
having a
background crying.
Nobody
Lame
is
man.
crying.
hold
Like,
on.
shut that
No,
shit
no,
up.
no, no.
I
I'm
ain't trying to hear
pretty
you
sure
right now.
Granny was
You got
crying when they
Nobody is
reclassified it.
crying.
You better be
Afro, hold
prepared
on,
when they
man.
reclassify
make
you
me
next.
mud, Planky, so I can read
Hold
the
on.
whole chat real
Nobody's
quick.
crying.
Hold on. So Prophet. No, I'm serious. Like, how do you define yourself in America? Like, how do you define yourself? If someone was to ask you to define yourself in terms of your race or ethnicity, what would you say? I'm just curious.
For right now, I would say American, or I would say a tribe. For these TikTok conversations, I have to say a tribe,
Okay,
but
what
I
Right.
would just
tribe?
say
So what's your
American. I would
tribe?
What's
just
your
So
say
tribe?
no, what's your
clearly
tribe?
American.
What's your tribe?
I'm not going to go there with y'all. I would say
No,
Wait a
American.
minute.
tell us
No,
your
no,
tribe.
no, no, no. What's your tribe?
Tell us your
I
tribe.
don't have to go there with y'all, bro. I don't
Okay,
put
No,
my
hold
I'm
on, wait.
trying
tribe
to.
all
I
through
can I can
TikTok.
tell
I
you
done
I can
said
tell
it
you
so
my
many
tribe
times
that I
on
I've
descend
TikTok.
never
from.
heard you.
Now
I've never
listen.
met
So
you
you
before.
tell
Space.
me. So you tell me
This not
what
the
tribe you
space.
descend from here. Okay, I descend from Fulanis and Igbos. Now tell me what tribe you descend from here. Come on,
As I stated,
come on.
when his question, back to his question, I would just tell him I'm American. That's what I say.
Okay,
What
so you
tribe,
just
nigga?
Nationality
What
is
tribe,
not a
nigga?
people. That's what you're gonna say.
American is
okay.
not a
But
race.
I
God
know what
damn.
American is, so
So
I'm
so
gonna
you
say
do
American.
realize. So hold on just for a second. You do realize that those native tribes did not consider themselves to be American, right?
Correct. Absolutely
Okay, then.
correct.
So then, if you are considering yourself as part of the tribe, why are you saying that you're American at all?
Because listen, just because I come from tribes, I'm not part of the culture. So I'm
Do
not gonna
your
say
tribe claim you?
So
I'm
then,
not
what
gonna
culture are you
say
a part of?
Right.
I'm part of the American culture. I'm part of the roots of
So it's
here.
Native
I
American.
grew up in hip hop, music, dance.
Okay,
That's
so did
I'm
African
I.
just
Oh,
American,
hold
American.
so
on,
you're
wait,
not
wait.
my
But
I'm
you
not
culture.
said you're
nothing else
not
but
black.
American.
Wait, Prophet. You
You're
said
not
you're
my
not black.
culture,
So
and
why
that's
are
my
you?
You say you're
culture,
not
man.
black.
No, wait,
That's
wait. Hold on,
black.
hold on, hold on. Why are
American is
you
not
partaking
black.
in my culture if you're not black, nigga?
Like that's
What are
my
you
culture.
talking?
That's African American culture. You're
Why
not
are
my
you
culture.
partaking
So
in my
that's how
culture
you
if you're
know.
not black?
It's not African American culture.
Why
It
are you
So
is.
them
partaking in my
Bro,
drums.
your
culture?
Hold
grandmother got
on.
This
reclassified. Ain't got
Why
culture
nothing to
you?
do
went
with
through
me, nigga.
so
Stick to
many
your
Why are you
own
generations.
culture,
partaking in my
bro.
culture?
So
Ice,
them drums. So those drums didn't come from Africa. Those beats didn't come from
so
any
Ice,
kind of
Ice Cube,
African
listen,
influence.
Ice Cube was a part of the culture. The same Ice Cube who's claiming that he was already here.
If
Many
he's
people
saying
are
he
part of
not
this.
black, then he don't
Many
need to be a
people
part of
have
it either.
contributed
Then
to this
Yeah.
Nigga,
culture
he
Well,
was
yeah.
if
from
he
who
not
now
black,
Granville,
then he
niggas.
say
I'm
can't be
not
a
they
trying
part
to
of
hear
it
that,
either.
indigenous to
cuz.
this
Then
land.
so
Any
I'm not
person
trying
that
to hear
does
now
that.
you talk about
acknowledge.
Stop it. We
stop
don't went
coming
through
in
too
my
many
shit for 10
Prophet,
minutes
classifications.
to talk
prophet.
shit.
Nigga,
Stop.
hip hop
Any
was born
person
out
that
of Fluminense.
denies,
Nigga,
Stop.
stop
any
capping,
person
bro.
that denies, any person that denies the African influence on hip hop is a
You,
plain utter fool.
the African has
Real
no.
quick,
Pure and
You
simple.
better
what
go
Until
y'all
look at that
Africa
lost
saying?
has
poets and stop
no
playing. You better go
real
play with something
influence
safe.
in
You've
hip
never
hop.
been
What people
prophet. You
saying
have never
that
been to
y'all
African,
Africa. You
misconstruing
have never
is
been to Africa.
crazy.
You
listen,
have never been to Africa.
Africa
Have you?
has no
Have you been to
real
Africa?
influence. Everybody
Have
got
you
drums.
ever
People
been
got
to
drums in
Africa?
Asia. People got drums in Oceania.
Have you
Y'all,
ever
y'all fucking
been to
act
Okay,
like
so
Africa?
Africa the only people with drums
all
and
right,
music.
so
Have
Bro,
you
you
hold
got
on,
ever?
hold on,
Granny's
just
reclassification and
hold
worry,
on,
stop
just a
worrying about
second,
my
y'all.
culture.
These people went through all type. Our ancestors
Hold
went through
on, just a
all type of
second, y'all. Wait,
classifications on
wait a
this
minute.
land. They went through all
Excuse me.
type of classifications, and each
Hold on,
culture
profit,
is still a
profit,
part of each other. So I can
profit,
identify.
profit. Just a second. So this right here goes back to my topic. So what is y'all culture? Because I don't see
Yeah.
nothing. I don't
American
see
culture.
nothing. What is it? Can you tell us? Can you
Okay,
show us? Can you
let
can
me
you show
explain to you.
can you show
Okay,
some
let me explain.
artifacts?
And don't express any African American culture because
It's
African
not
American.
African American culture. It's
African, yeah,
American
African
We're
culture.
not
American
American.
culture is
So
It
African
don't
is.
based.
conflate us with Americans.
So don't use my culture no more.
Because we're not Americans.
This
We
is
were never
American
considered
culture. Hip
Americans.
hop is American culture.
No, it's not. It's
No,
African
it's
American.
not.
The
That's
fashion
African
is
American.
American
Nope.
culture.
Nope. My people went to war with
Everything
Americans.
that
Nope, my
started
people
in
went to
on
war with
these
Americans.
everything that started
Nope,
in
my
this
people
on
went
this
to war
land
with
is
Americans.
American
Nope,
culture. I don't understand
that's
what's so
not
Nope,
about that.
American. Nope,
we went to
I don't
war
know
with
what
Americans.
y'all obsession is
no,
on
We
trying to
went to
connect
war with
America to
Americans.
Africa.
Say
nope.
That's
something else.
crazy.
Hold on, wait a minute. Prophet, who's your people? Because I can help you do your genealogy and we can find out where the
My
Africans is at.
genealogy done, man. I
No.
don't
Who's your
need help
people?
doing
Who's
nothing
your people?
on my
Tell me
never
the
genealogy.
names.
you will
Tell
never
me
be
some
able to
surnames.
finish your
I don't know you
Tell me
like
genealogy.
some
that. Tell me
Stop.
no
surnames. Tell me
names.
some
You will
surnames. I got
never
you.
finish your genealogy. Your genealogy will never stop being done. What are you talking about? That's how we
My
know
That
y'all
nigga's
genealogy
put
stupid.
people.
That's what's
is
wrong with the
done.
nigga.
This is how we
Stupid.
know. Wait a minute. This is how we know y'all be putting any and everybody in y'all tree because y'all to sit there and say, "Oh, well, my genealogy done." No, it's not
My genealogy
because
is
it'll never be
verified.
done. You can
My
never be done
genealogy.
with your fucking genealogy. Cause
Wait,
My
wait a
baby,
minute,
that
Prophet.
genealogy is
How
genealogy go
far
done.
did
back
you go back? Prophet,
far.
how
You
far
don't
did
know.
you go back?
You don't even know. This
No,
is what we
Prophet, how
do.
far
We
did
do
you go
our
back?
genealogy.
How
Who the
far
fuck
did
is
you
No,
go
taking
back?
that
baby,
dirty
I'm doing my
genealogy? This
shit
is
and
what we
I've been
do.
doing my shit.
But we
Baby,
have
and I
too.
could and baby, if I wanted to, I could go take classes for this shit. Baby,
It
I
don't matter
know
what
you
you do.
ain't
At
done
the
with
end of
your
the day,
shit.
I'm
You'll
still
never be
American.
done with it. Because
I
it's
am still
always something new to
American,
find, baby. I don't
and
know
I
what
don't
you're
have
talking
How
no
about.
far
and
did
there's
you
no
go
Because
back?
I
ties to
know you
Africa with
lying.
me. There's no ties to
American
Africa.
is a
Y'all can keep
national
How
crying
far
about
did you
that
go
shit
identity.
back?
all
You
day,
may not
Tell
have
us.
all
any
night.
ties
Tell
to
us
Africa.
about
You say
Still
tell
that
us
have no
about
now
ties to
because
American
you
Africa.
didn't do
culture.
all the
Y'all
way
don't talk no
genealogy.
color.
You haven't even gone far back enough. That's why, because you're too scared
Bro,
to
you
find that
don't know me to
slave.
know how far
We
I went back
know.
on my
We know
genealogy.
you
Why are
Tell
you
scared.
us,
We
talking
know
nigga,
like you
how
you
know
far
that?
scared.
did you
You
go
too
back?
scared to find that slave.
Why
We
are you
know.
talking like you know that?
We know. We know you too
Back.
scared to find that slave.
Why
We
are you
know.
talking like you know that?
We know. We know you too scared to find that slave.
This
We
is
But
know
what
you
we
hold,
too
do.
scared to find that fucking
When
African.
Dunny first
We
got on the app,
understand.
this
If
is
you
what we
don't
do.
want to be associated with
It's what he
slavery in
did.
Africa, then that's
Hold up.
fine.
I'm not.
But
Who
don't
said
you
I'm not
ever.
so? What is
Cousin, I
slave?
got a
Listen,
question. I got a
slavery
question for
is
Prophet.
not synonymous with
So,
Africa.
Prophet. So you keep coming up talking about Donnie, right? So what is it that you're up here for? Because you
I
first
came
was
up here
talking
for
to
one
Donnie
reason.
down in the chat, and then you was like you never scared to come up, and then you came up, and then you started talking to me. So what is your point
I was
of coming
talking
up
in the
here?
chat. Dunny requested me to come up. I declined, but I think my sister Plankin requested me to come up, and I just came up.
Okay, so
And I came up here just to say one
Okay,
thing to you,
African American,
and
right?
that was it.
can you
okay,
tell us how far you got back in your
You
genealogy?
know, Pumpkin an African American, right?
I know what Plankin is.
Yeah,
But
I'm
you say
African
she. But you.
American.
Huh? What you say, Pumpkin?
you
Yeah,
said
I'm African American. Yeah, I'm African
you
Yeah,
said
American.
but you
you
say
said
you don't. But nobody in
Bro,
your tree is African American. But Pumpkin, your sister.
Did you
yes,
make
she
it
is
all the
my
way back to
Okay.
the
sister.
1800s, 1900s, 1700s? Where'd you
Because
stop, nigga?
y'all looking into deep.
Where did you
Listen,
stop?
what I think and
Bro,
what I
you moving the
identify as
goalpost.
has
Just
nothing
say
to
what
do
you
with
got
what
for
y'all
it.
think and
You
what
keep
y'all
talking, bro.
identify as.
Bro, he not even answering me because
Like
he know he
you
ain't got shit on
strong
that
manning,
tree.
bro. You
He ain't got
strong
shit on that
manning. You
tree.
not you grandstanding. Just say just stop
So
How
asking
what?
the
far did you
question.
get back? 1800s, 1700s? How far?
Like, you sound defeated.
You done crying, bro?
Ain't nobody crying, nigga. I'm
Bro,
asking you
my
a question.
grandmother never got
Well,
reclassified. I ain't
now
got
I'm
shit to
talking
cry
about you.
about.
You done
You better
crying.
go
I was
erase
going
that X,
after.
little boy.
How far did
Both
you
of
Nobody
get
is
y'all
back,
done
You
nigga?
better go
crying.
erase
crying.
that
Like,
X.
oh
Better
How
my
go
far
erase
did
that
you get
God.
back,
X.
nigga? It's just a question.
Nobody is crying. If you want to say that they are crying, then bitch, you've been crying since you got up here.
I
Like,
mean, you
no,
crying about that
Watch your mouth,
reclassification.
Bree, if I
No, they
get disrespectful, man.
reclassified me and
nobody's
changed me
crying.
to
If
this.
I get
Go to
real
war about it. Go
disrespectful,
die
watch your
about it.
mouth.
Go die
I don't
about it.
care how
Go
disrespectful
get in
you
the field
get. I
about it.
remember
Watch your
that.
mouth. I'm telling you that
I
now.
African
remember
American
that.
shed blood
Man,
behind
fuck
you. You ain't
all
did
that.
nothing.
Go die about it, nigga. Ain't
Go
nobody
die
gonna
about
run
it,
their
my
mouth on
nigga.
this
Man,
motherfucker.
y'all
This
start
TikTok.
talking
Oh,
that
we're
gangster shit on
crying.
TikTok.
No,
They
you
Ain't
they
keep
they
talking
nobody,
not
about
even
African
nigga,
on that
you
one.
African
the one
Americans
keep
went
doing
to
all
They
war,
that
not
bro.
gangster
That
on
shit
that
shit,
he ain't
one.
go
nigga.
to war yet.
Nobody care about
Oh,
you, nigga.
name
Nobody
a
They not
battle.
scared of
on
Name a
your
that one.
big
battle.
dumb ass, boy.
Name
The
a
fuck?
battle. Name a battle.
Ain't
Name a
nobody
battle.
scared of your big armadillo back
I
ass.
can't
Shut
be
the fuck
scared of
up.
somebody who got reclassified, bro, and they did nothing about it. Go do something
Just
about that.
two crying niggas.
Go do
Ain't
something
Y'all
nobody
about
both
that,
crying,
bro.
nigga.
You got
The
Your
only
y'all
reclassified
just
and ain't
grandmother
get in
was
the
crying.
field.
crying when
That's
she
not my
kept getting
Screaming in the
problem.
mic.
reclassified with her
That's
dumb
Got the
not
ass
my
phone
illiterate
all
problem.
the way.
You
ass.
got
crying
That's
reclassified and
what's
ain't get
wrong
in
with
the
your
field.
grandmama.
Screaming.
Your grandmama illiterate and she kept getting reclassified. Why she ain't stop that
And
shit?
Granny and Grandpa ain't
Why
sling that
she ain't
little
stop that
rusty ass
shit?
38.
Why she
Y'all
ain't?
I
niggas.
know
All I
you
hear
lying.
is
Y'all
you
done. Let me know
crying
when
about
I
y'all
it. It
know
was
done
you
talking.
lying.
reclassified. It was
Cause I can hear
reclassified.
both of
Nigga, do
y'all
something
From the
crying
about it
at
then.
1500s to the
Do something
1980s,
about it
because
then.
the bloodshed and war with my people. Stop playing with
Do
me, bro.
something about it
You ain't
then.
did shit, nigga. What you
African
talking
goddamn
about,
Americans
right.
went to
nigga?
war from the
Do
1500s all
something
the way
about
to
it
the
then.
1980s. Stop playing with me, bro.
Yeah,
The only
Do
person.
something about
man.
that
You talking about what your
reclassification, nigga.
what your ancestors? What they did in Africa? What did they do for Africa? Africans? What your ancestors did for Africans?
We got sick. We can get dual citizenship. What are you
What you
talking
done
about?
for Africans? Show me something you donated to
What your
Africa.
people did to retain?
Listen,
We
let's
got
just keep it a
verification
buck.
done. What are you
Let's just
talking
keep it a
about?
buck. I
Prophet, have you ever
donated to
been to
Nigga, we
tribes.
went to his
just
estate came
donated
over here to
I
fuck with us.
I
Nigga, you better
just
Google about
I
Princess
just
Kofi,
not
nigga.
too long ago
Oh,
donated
literate
You better
ass.
Google.
Hold on,
You
hold
better
on,
$2,000
hold
Google
on.
about
What
Princess
have you
Kofi
done?
being in
What have you
Jacksonville,
done
boy.
as an indigenous person here?
You better go
What you
Google
done for
about the
Africa?
motherfucking Princess of Abyssinia and having a personal letter to African
I
Americans, my
just
nigga.
not too
You
long
better
ago
stop talking.
donated for Burkina
You better
Faso.
stop
What have
talking.
you
You
done for
better
Africa?
stop. Nigga, what
Nigga,
you
you
did
can't
to pay
even
for
spell Burkina
reclassification?
Faso. Stop saying
What have you
shit you
done?
can't spell.
What you do? What y'all do to
Exactly,
get y'all
crybaby ass
reclassification
nigga
change?
talking
When they
crazy.
reclassified you, did
My
y'all go to
family
war
Stop
about
saying
it?
you
shit you
ain't done
can't
Did you
nothing
go
for
to
spell.
war
Africa.
about it? When
Nobody
they
in your
reclassified you,
family
did you
did
go
it
to
for
war
Africa.
about it? Did you go
Everybody
to
in your
court about
family
it? Did you
probably broke.
protest? Would you lobby? What did you do? What did you
What
do?
did you do?
My people went to war about it. What you talking about?
What do y'all go to war about? What do y'all go to war?
My motherfucking freedom, nigga. From
A year, right?
1546 to the 1980s. You better Google about that.
On
Man,
God.
get your whole ass, man. Your whole ass family who
Nah,
you
bitch,
think
you
you
Your
mad because you
grandma,
they
got
probably didn't go to
reclassified like a
war.
she couldn't
bitch.
even
You
stop
got
Them niggas
reclassified
being
like a
probably
bitch and you
classified.
mad
Shut up.
about it.
kicked out the
You got
military when they was
reclassified.
broke.
Exactly.
Cry about it.
Look,
Cry
look,
about it.
look,
Go cry about it.
look.
Don't cry about it.
He
My people
crying.
built
He crying
institutions
because
on being African,
he
nigga.
don't
You
got
better
no
Google the
proof.
Free African
Tell
Society.
your grandmama that she
You
illiterate.
better
She can't
Google the
read
Free
and read.
African
Why her ass
Society.
still
You
getting
play a
reclassified?
step in your fucking life, bitch.
He
You better
crying
go
because he
Google the
don't
Free
got no
African
proof of
Society,
his. He don't got no proof of
1787,
his
boy.
lineage. He just want to be an Indian. He don't got no
1787, the
proof of
first
nothing.
institution, boy. You
Why
ain't did
y'all
shit.
being
Kept
funny,
that
bro?
Indian
Prophet,
shit to his
1831, get
fucking
back. You better
self.
stop playing.
Niggas in here just still
Big
Prophet,
crying,
you
boy. They
jumped,
sound like a
1831.
little
you
rat.
jumped into a
So
lion's
Big
prophet,
den.
so prophet,
1831.
you
Because
gonna,
I learned it with
1841. What you
Hold
talking
hold
on.
on,
about?
hey, let's bring it
This
together.
was
Let's
gonna
bring it
be a
together. Let's
101 with
calm
you and
down.
my cousin, bitch. You stupid as
We
fuck. I ain't
are
finna
we
let no
are
Let me
man
talk
try
to
my
y'all. Let
fucking
me talk
cousin.
about some things.
1663.
Come on, bitch
I can
ass
name
nigga.
rebellions, nigga. You can't do
we in the
nothing.
Yo,
How
hey,
We
you
can't
doing
yo,
talk
today?
to
How's your
yo,
nobody
day?
up
we
You better
here.
yo,
Google the
We're
yo,
How's
Black
your
in
day?
the
Liberation Army,
yo,
and
boy.
we're in
discussion.
the information because Zai is literally describing all the history of his people and our people. Prophet has yet to describe anything. He's just talking about genealogy, but I don't see
oh.
no genealogy. I don't hear no
Key, you gotta
genealogy.
wait till
Punky,
she
how
come.
was
You
your
gotta
day
wait
today,
till
Punky?
Pumpkin come back, boo.
Oh, okay.
What Punky? I'm a cash app or something today.
Hey, Punky,
Yeah,
can you let
What's your
Kia? Can
cash
you
app,
let I
Punky?
hate Kia?
I got it.
yeah, I got it. Yeah,
Pumpkin
we had to
can't
wait till
You a
she
little
came
dad,
back.
Pumpkin
you
can't
know what I'm
bring
saying?
nobody up.
So, Prophet, listen, I'm a be real nice to you. You came up here and you talked to the wrong person, mind you. Because I do have people that will step behind me, as well as them individually being able to destroy any talking point that
Yeah,
you
that's
may
what I
have.
came up here for.
But I haven't been destroyed. I can't be destroyed.
Shut
You
your big
will.
Baby,
tits
you
ass
were.
up. I
Baby,
was
you
I
just
speaking
said
to
you
can't be
was
Tajay.
Nigga,
being
you
Shut
don't be
your
destroyed.
crying
big.
about your
Stop
grandmama
your
getting
nigga shit.
Destroyed
declassified,
multiple
nigga.
times.
Like, what you
What you
talking
You've
about?
been
talking about?
destroyed
No, no,
multiple
Prophet.
Like,
I got
y'all
a
times,
question.
and
talking
this
I
is
got a question
why.
because I feel like
one at
you
a
like
time, people. One
Hold
at a
delineating
on,
and you're
time.
wait.
not talking
Before
for
we ask
One
real.
at a
any
time.
questions,
business?
What that hoe
before
ass
we
on?
ask any questions, because this is the lies that be coming from men's mouth. Men can't handle when they're wrong, right?
No, they
You
can't.
literally were proven wrong multiple times, not only by me, but also by teaching and by Zanj.
I did
You
not.
asked us what's the Yes, you were. Shut up.
I,
Stop over speaking me. If you do it again, I'm gonna drop you down. You asked us what's the root word of Zanj and where did it come from? And it came from its own language. It comes from Anj. I asked you to pull up where Anj is in the fucking Middle East, and you have yet to do that. Haitian Creole has no ties to Middle East or Arabic language, none of that. It has no
Hold on. We
ties
talking
to
about
it.
Haitian Creole?
If you
Hold on, wait.
Yes, he's
Wait,
talking
wait,
about
Prophet,
Zanj
hold on.
let
is
me know when y'all
Hold on
done so I can talk.
one second. Prophet, can you tell me the name of any flora and fauna
I
in
ain't talking
in
to
the
your
Haitian
trying to
Creole language? No,
finish
because
what you were
if we're
saying
gonna
so
have
I
a
can
conversation about Creole, we're gonna have a
expound.
conversation about Creole.
I'm not
Oh
bouncing
no, it
around to
wasn't. It
If
everybody.
we're
wasn't
gonna
about
have
the
a
I need to talk
conversation
name.
to
about
It
the
was
Creole,
real
we're
about
gonna have
the
a
person.
conversation
name.
about Creole.
It was about the name.
Putain.
So do
It was
you
about a
speak
name.
Creole,
We're
Prophet?
not talking about Creole. We're not talking about the Creole language. We just talking about the
I know. I
name.
just said.
And
I just
he
want to
trying
As
to
know
I
make
the
it
stated,
something
language.
Oh,
else.
okay.
what
I
what
just want
I
to make
came
sure.
up. Let me tell you what I came up here to do. This is what I came up here to do.
Talk shit and
I
be
see that
stupid.
somebody that was an African that's that's supposed to be a
Is
descendant of Bantus with
is
Zanj in her name. What
I
I'm just
am an
really was just
African.
stating,
Put respect
what
on
I
my
was really just stating is Arabs called Zanj. They use that for slaves for Bantu people. That's what I came up with originally
and
doing.
that
word.
was
And then it
also
turned into some other shit.
incorrect.
It's
That
incorrect.
was
They telling you it's
also
incorrect.
incorrect.
It's incorrect
They
because
So
Not
telling you it's
we
incorrect.
incorrect
So
literally
at
you
because
we
so
Arab did call
African.
See,
Bantu
look,
can you?
people
look, look,
Zanj.
look, 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 look,
But
look,
that nigga
look,
stupid.
look, 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 look. We literally proved you wrong. There, even when you go and search it up, right? Zanj meaning it literally says in Creole, in English, in Arabic. In Arabic, it literally means home of the blacks, country
Oh
of the
my
blacks.
The
god.
They
black,
never said slaves. It
the
never
The
black,
says
most ancient,
slaves.
yes. I just listen. I just
the
showed you an
black.
EDU,
Can
and
you
I just
show?
showed
Can
you
you
But
another
this
show
is
us
my
EDU.
again?
thing. Wait a minute,
Prophet.
y'all. Hold on, real
The
quick, cause I'm finna go back
the
into
oldest
work, right?
documented term for Zanj
I'm finna
is
go do my job,
slave.
right? So this is my thing. What it means in Arabic or in Persian or whatever the fuck does not mean the same thing in fucking Haitian
You missed the
Creole.
point.
Those are
You missed the point.
different
I'm talking to a
No,
fucking.
you
Bantu
are missing the
African.
point.
A Bantu
She
African.
You
told
That's
are
what I'm
you
talking
missing
to
the
right
point.
now.
once she
President is not
told you
that
it was a
too.
Haitian word, it should have been fucking dead it. Because it's a Haitian word. We don't give
I
a
don't.
fuck about none of that extra ass shit that you talking about. Let
a
the shit
Haitian,
go.
but you're African. You
Let
was
it
a West
fucking go. It
African,
means
Nigga,
a
angel.
West
West
Africans are
African
barely
descent.
Bantu. What are you
It
talking
means
about?
angel. Just let this shit go. I don't understand why the fuck you still trying to keep it
It,
going.
it, it
Like,
means
just leave
slave,
it
as
the
I
fuck where
No,
stated.
it
it's
don't
at.
mean
And
angel.
already
When
told you don't
they
mean slave,
reclassified you,
nigga.
they
even
reclassified your
Let
mind
me go
too.
back to
why I
work.
said
I
that,
got
They already
it
told you don't
means
mean
slave.
slave.
The
You can't
Bantu,
even
the
give us
Bantu is
information
referring to the
to
language
debunk what
of
they
the
When they
Y'all
said.
can call all
reclassified you,
you
they must
want
have did
to.
some brain
Like, what you
altering
talking about,
type
I
bro?
give
stuff.
y'all some shoulders. It means
You
When they
are
reclassified you, they must have
still
messed up y'all brain or something. I
Oh
mean, y'all
God,
dumb, so I see why
your
you
grandmama was
reclassified.
illiterate, nigga.
brain
Like,
gone.
dang. Clearly, the
She
grandma was
could not
illiterate because
read.
he fucking
Yeah, his
and
grandma
don't
couldn't
shit.
read. She had to put an X on the
y'all
line because
stop
she
mentioning
can't
my
sign
grandma now
name.
if I go to the
Man, fuck
grave
your
sites.
grandmama, nigga.
All
You
right.
talking about
Hey,
go
My
hey,
grandpa ain't
so
go to war
grave?
about it, so I don't give a
Y'all
fuck.
You
gotta
talking to the
Goddamn.
wrong
y'all
one?
better
Because
cut
Go
it
for
out.
That's
You
a
mean
different
Grandpa
thing
ain't
than
go to
being
war about
illiterate.
that
Fuck
reclassification, so
your
I don't give a
grandmama.
fuck.
hey
You
nigga?
talking about the wrong thing. Go for
That's
That's
Grandpa
my
ain't
crazy.
say nothing till
favorite.
38, so I don't care.
My favorite.
You ain't do
Listen,
nothing to
listen,
them. You
listen,
ain't do nothing
listen.
to them crackers. You ain't did nothing to them crackers, so don't talk to me about
I,
nothing.
Why is you
but
screaming
I
in the
really kind of
mic,
tell
bro? What's up
my
with
crew to
you,
protect
bro?
their
Don't do
Jesus.
pages.
nothing. You ain't do nothing to a cracker. Don't tell me
Oh,
about
you
nothing.
ain't
Protect your
crying, Afro.
pages.
Afro, you ain't
Yeah,
gotta
I'm gonna
keep
protect
crying.
my peace.
I
I
know
ain't even saying
Ain't
nothing.
I
nobody
know you want to
The
crying.
oppress
only
them,
person,
The
the
only
Afro.
person
only
crying
person
is
that's
you.
Nigga,
crying
you
is
crying
you,
too. You keep
Prophet.
on
You are
screaming
the
and
only
crying
person
and
crying.
doing all
You
of
are
the.
the
Screaming
only
and crying.
person.
I ain't even up the oxygen, nigga.
Stop, bro.
What you
Why is you
mean?
muting me, bro? Why?
Uh, you fake ass
Uh,
looking gorilla Zoe looking ass nigga. Good fuck about
Stop
none of that
muting
dumb
me.
ass.
My girl though. My girl though.
Hey, you keep going there
Look at that
hooping and
ass.
hollering about somebody's name. Y'all never went to
Oh,
war about
mm,
reclassification.
I
You
get the
did
fuck
nothing to
out of
these
the
Who
crown.
crackers.
Get
said?
the
Who
fuck
said
out.
the?
You did
Hey,
nothing to
who
these
said the
crackers.
gorilla
I don't
Zojo?
care.
Stop crying,
Go
Prophet.
get in the
Who
But
field
said
with
the
them
gorilla
also,
crackers.
Zojo?
Crying.
Gorilla Zojo.
also on a
Nigga
historical
look like a
Everybody
fat
context.
ass
Stop
Pleasure P.
crying.
Nigga, shut the fuck up.
I'm
Look.
weak.
You know,
Also
I
Hold
on
even
a
your
know that.
L.
My pleasure
Take
P
a lap with
not
that
gonna
dick
be a
and
master
go and see what
female.
the fuck
No
wrong in
limit
the
soldier.
comments. Like, stop.
y'all.
Hold on,
Also
y'all.
That
Hold
on
fat
a
on. Hold
ass
on.
historical
Hold on.
neck.
historical
Stop.
context.
Stop. 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 Let's keep it about the conversation because I
Yes.
really want to know. I really want him to answer those questions that I had, but I don't know if
So you already
he's
He's
see
still.
not.
Dodgy.
And
He's not
teaching,
gonna
teaching on
answer.
the move. I like
Bro,
to
you
be
got some
very honest
A
with you.
teach. I answered
Main and things is not gonna have an engaging
He's not gonna
conversation with
answer.
me either. Because
No.
I've already talked to him before too. And every time he gets on my panel and I ask him the same stuff and tell him to give me documents and
Who?
sources,
You ain't
he
never
literally
talked to me.
leaves.
You
Yeah.
ain't never talked to me. Stop the
But
capping. You
And
Prophet,
we're
never
I
not
talked to
talking
me.
have.
about you,
I
Gorilla
have.
Zoe.
You
I'm
about
talking
to
about
get
me
it.
Nigga,
I
like,
understand,
shut
but
your ass up,
the
nigga.
hell?
I understand what you're
My
Fake
saying.
grandma
ass
was
nigga. You
Cherokee.
and your fake ass chain.
See, he crying
Choctaw
again.
chicken
He
saw. I
crying
don't know
Look,
about
again.
look, that girl wanted to
African
steal my link.
pretending.
I'm weak.
He crying
Uh,
again.
That's all
steal
I'm saying.
your
I'm gonna
We'll be
move.
lingo.
sitting
Fat
So
here.
I
ass nigga.
mean,
I don't wanna keep calling teaching on the move, teaching on the move. What's your name?
That's all. You can call me Dr. Richards. You can call me Dr. Richards.
Okay, come on,
Dr.
doctor. I
Richards.
Richard, this
appreciate
nigga
it.
got
Period.
a
We love a
PhD.
doctor.
Yeah.
Hey, black
PhD. I know that's
excellence.
right.
Yes.
Yes.
Now,
I
what
have
do
an
you
ED.
have,
I don't have a
Prophet?
PhD.
Period.
I have an EDD,
He got
but
an
it's a
Come
doctorate.
on,
EDD,
doctor.
nigga.
Yes.
He said
I
put
got a
respect
doctorate.
on the discipline. Okay, I see you.
Yeah. I got a
Period.
doctorate. Yeah. So that's why I just wanted to have these conversations because again, I find it fascinating. I never heard this before. Like again, I'm new to TikTok, so I never heard this line of thinking before that black people believe that they originated in the United States as Indians. I've never heard that before, and that's why I'm trying to understand what Prophet is talking about because I'm confused. You said that you have a tribe, but you're not acknowledging any blackness to you whatsoever, which
Did
is
he name the tribe?
No,
Hold
he
on,
didn't
no,
hold
he
name
on.
the
never
tribe.
named the
Here's the
tribe.
So
He
thing.
hold
didn't
on,
tell us.
Hold on,
Dr.
Teach.
Richards. Let me tell
Here's
you
the thing.
something.
Here's the thing, Teach. Here's the thing. Here's
Boy,
the
ain't
thing.
nobody taught the
when,
fat
we,
that
when
got
we're acknowledging,
Dr.
when we're,
Richards. I'm trying
bro,
to
shut your
speak
whole ass
Dr.
up,
Richards.
bro. Let me say what I got
I'm
to
trying to
say.
speak to
Talking to
Dr.
me.
Richards. Sit your fat ass down, boy. Dr. Richards. Okay. So what I'm about to tell you is these people, they just gonna say shit out the
Somebody
side of
with
their boy,
faith,
shut the fuck up, boy.
not no broke ass nigga crying on
Bro,
And your granny was
Bro,
you got
nigga, look at your
reclassified.
neck
So what you
beard,
talking
nigga. Go
about?
shave that shit
bro,
off.
Go change
bro.
that reclassification. Go get in
Give
the
that
field and
Prophet,
be
that
prepping,
Prophet, you
nigga.
ugly ass
talking a
shame,
lot of
nigga.
shit for somebody that follow me, nigga.
Damn.
You talking a
Okay.
lot of shit for a
They
nigga that
say
was
follow back
reclassified
when
and
I
on the
catch you.
internet
Hold on.
crying about it.
Cross-eyed.
But your ass
You
sound like you
got
got about
reclassified.
5
What you
biscuits
gonna
in
do
your
about it?
mouth, nigga, fat ass nigga.
They
Shut
probably
the
gonna
fuck up.
reclassify you again. They gonna reclassify your ass again. You gonna be on TV like,
Dr.
this is what they
Richards,
did about genealogy.
anyways, Dr.
Go ahead,
Richards, do
Billy.
you want
Take
to
it.
elaborate? Because he's not going to tell you the tribe, but we would love to hear your thoughts on these type
We
of
are
topics.
talking to Dr.
I was trying
Richard.
to speak to Dr. Richards, prophet, ugly ass nigga. look, so Dr. Richards, what they gonna
Speaking
do
of
is
Dr. Richard, do
they
not
not
forget
gonna give
I
it
would
to the
like
tribe.
to.
Still
What they
here.
gonna
I'm
do is
still
they
here.
talk out the side of
Bree,
their
If
neck.
you're not gonna
So
give
what
the
they
tribal
do
stuff,
is
I would like to hear.
Bree only outfit in her closet
Your
what,
own
nigga?
your
pajamas.
grandmother
She
could
don't got
not
pajamas
read,
in her
sir.
closet. That's her
Your
only
grandmother
outfit.
did not read. And your grandfather did not give a
Your
fuck
only
about her
outfit
being
in your closet is
reclassified. So stop
pajamas.
talking.
Prophet, you
He
Stop
might want
is
to
a
talking.
get
cross-sider.
Why is he
And she
talking
got
about
the
outfit?
swoop.
Prophet. You might want to
Afro
chant
under
They
because
the
you're getting
tee.
jumped.
reclassified me. He was a paper
He hit,
genocide,
but
and I
I
didn't
give
do
you
the
the
paper.
name.
Why is the nigga talking
Prophet,
about
you making
outfits?
it worse
I'm
for
not
you.
talking to
Now
you,
back
you
to
knock
Teach.
off young
Teach.
Jeezy.
Teach.
Look like
Prophet,
Sugar
you
Bear
making
ate
it bad
Shorty
for
Low.
you.
Like, come on, bro.
He don't like Sugar Bear. He look like fucking Kimbo
You dingy
Slice.
I knew
LL Cool J. Shut the
that.
fuck up.
Right.
Y'all crybaby ass niggas, shut up.
You
Anyway,
look like
Man,
Kimbo
your
Slice.
Right.
y'all crybaby ass niggas, shut up.
You
Anyway,
look like
Teach.
man,
Kimbo
your
Slice.
granny
Let me
was
ask you a
crying when they
question.
reclassified, and you
Boy, look like
crying
your
now,
breath
nigga.
stink.
Okay, y'all.
You gutter sniper
They,
mouth ass bitch.
they,
Man,
they
them
will
crackers
I
put
was
said
you
we
just
to
gonna
dropping. I
death
reclassify
was
you
if
just
now. Granny
dropping
said,
you
this.
okay.
niggas be
Okay,
quiet.
Granny said,
Prophet.
okay.
So we
Y'all
Okay,
trying
because
to
done.
all I
Y'all
do
done.
is cooks and cleans this.
we trying to see what Zoe had to say to Dr. Richard. So go ahead, Zoe.
I was gonna say you probably gonna have a better time with arguing with a pretendian on
He's
Twitter.
a
You
hoe, bro.
TikTok
He
man,
can't tell
shut
you nothing.
the
Your
fuck
granny,
up.
He's a hoe.
nobody's
He can't
Shut
tell
the
you
saying it.
nothing.
fuck up.
We'll
Damn.
come back up when you got input
So
control.
you probably gonna have
This
a
is
better
weird.
time having an argument with a pretendian on Twitter because them niggas is I hate to say it, them niggas actually are smart. These niggas on here, they will not give you nothing. They won't even know nothing about what they talking about. Right? So asking them for information, they're not gonna give it to you. And if they do give it to you, it's not gonna make no damn sense.
Yeah,
You're
I'll
gonna have a
bet.
better
Nigga,
time.
what the fuck you mean?
Man, why the fuck is you
Yes,
doorknob
I
body
said
ass
you
bitch?
could come. I literally said you could come back up after Zoe gets her thought
They
Okay,
out.
y'all.
We want
will.
to hear
I
Zoe
think I
talk,
want to
man.
hear
You
the
saying all that
discourse. I
bitch
want to
ass
hear the
shit.
discourse between him and Dr. Richards.
Teach.
Like,
Ask the person you want to ask the question to, brother. When you got to hear Zoe. He'll know what the fuck you talking about. That man a hoe.
Why
anyways,
are you
Your,
anyways,
your
Dr.
Answer the
grandmother, boy.
Richards.
question.
why are you
So
misgendering? Zoe's pronouns are she her. If you can't be if you can't be respectful,
He's telling somebody
you
built nigga in the back.
Zoe is a bitch.
Zoe's
Your
pronouns
Your
are
grandmother
she
was
mammy,
a
your
her.
bitch who
mammy
could
got
not
some
read,
oh
pronouns
man,
like
got
that's
her.
not gonna go
reclassified.
well.
Grandpa
That's
didn't
what
give a
Zoe
fuck,
is.
and she was
Quit calling
probably
her
an
Why
bitch.
are you
alcoholic
calling
bimbo
Zoe's
bitch?
behind
That's
the
what
pronouns are
Zoe
bushes.
she
is.
her.
So
Zoe's
Why are you
pronouns are
calling
Zoe
she
the
bitch?
hoe.
her.
Listen,
What
your
type
listen.
of
You
grandmother
got
nigga
was
is
a
you?
titties,
bitch
so
What
you
behind
type
the
of
must.
wash
bitch?
house.
You got
So what
titties.
we doing?
You got titties,
Zoe
so
is a
you must be a
nigga
bitch
or a
too. Then
girl.
profit.
Your
You
No,
must
grandmother
be
was
titties
an
bigger
actual
than
bitch
mine.
bitch.
What
behind
the
the
fuck?
wash
That
house
was
with
Zoe
a
With
a
a
bigger
bag
than
real
of
mine.
double
nigga,
You look like
man.
motherfucking
What is he
check.
supposed to be?
you like you
With
wear
a
Jesus
motherfucking titties,
bag.
sitting on
You
your
motherfucker
motherfucking
knocking on
chest.
your
That boy
chest.
dirty enjoying this boy.
Like, shut the
Prophet,
fuck up. That shit
if you
fucking
actually wanted
irritating.
to
Like, be
have,
respectful.
did
Hey,
you
so
actually
what you
want
was
to have
saying,
a
T?
productive conversation, or
Where
did
you
you
get
just
that
want to talk
No,
fuck
shit
ass
to
it's
chain
not
Margaret?
from?
productive
Johnny
in the
Dang.
slightest.
that
This
Timu
nigga
chain.
Man,
clearly
I want
not
to have a
Unbelievable.
productive
productive.
conversation. That's what I'm
Yeah.
trying to
Let's show
understand.
accounts.
He
Let's
don't
do
look
that.
like the dream. He look like a
Let's do that.
knockoff gorilla goat. Like that's exactly the
Sure
shape
Or
he
you
did.
look like, nigga.
cross-eyed.
I got crows by
So
the
I don't know which
pound.
way you looking
I
at it,
know
man.
you're not talking about
You
people being
know damn
cross-eyed,
well
nigga.
I
Take
don't
them
look
fucking
cross-eyed.
glass. Hey,
You
turn your
follow my
motherfucking
Ain't
fine
camera
got
on.
ass.
As a matter of
You
fact, turn
follow
your
my
motherfucking
fine
Nigga,
ass.
hold on,
turn your
You
hold
motherfucking
on,
follow
camera
hold on.
my
on.
fine
You
ass.
can't
Turn your
talk about
motherfucking camera on.
nobody being cross-eyed, nigga. You look like the fucking potato head
Boy,
Like you
your
king.
ass
drink
look like a
syrup
Fuck
off the
together,
bottom
porcupine
of
about
your
the
bitch. What the
motherfucking
slider.
fuck
ice,
are you
nigga.
talking about? What the
Like
That's
you
fuck
why
are
I'm
you
drink
waiting for you
talking
syrup
to
off the
about?
follow
You
bottom.
face
me. You
literally
follow
smushed
me.
Boy,
together.
you
Hey,
look
boy,
dumb as
y'all
hell. You
niggas.
like you ain't even
Fuck.
You
past the fifth
follow
grade,
me.
nigga. You
You
look
look
dumb
like
as
a
hell.
No,
bloated
but
bullfrog.
which
Like
one
be
is
quiet,
she?
bro. nigga.
Which one he she so I can
Like,
know
what
which
the
one he she
fuck?
is.
Man, your
Which
grandmother was a dumb
which
bitch. Now
Who you
go
calling?
slide,
Who
bro.
you
Go to the
calling a he
practice and
she?
go
Who you
slide,
calling a he
nigga.
she?
Come
which
on,
Who
one
you
is
Always
calling
he
a
getting
he
your
she
she?
covers and
again?
look,
slide
Who
about
you
Prophet,
calling a
you
he
granny.
can't
she?
talk about nobody being he,
Who
she.
you
Your
calling a he
grandma got
she?
more fucking chin hair than you do.
Your grandmother was a he she, and she kept getting reclassified. Tell your
Hey,
grandmama
but
to
he
learn
she
how to
is
fucking read. That
Yeah,
dead
your
Nigga
bitch.
won't
grandma
hop
was
in
a
that
he
Tell
cuss
that
and
dead
she.
slide
bitch to
about
learn how to
granny, but
read.
help
Dead
me
that's
bitch
a
to
he
wax
she
her
right
Tell
there. I
that
dreads.
see
dead
it.
bitch
I
to
see
learn
the
how
he
to
she.
read.
nigga
Okay,
won't
I know
crash
what
out
the he
about
she is
granny.
now.
Nigga won't
Tell that
crash out
dead
about
bitch
I
she
granny.
need
just
to learn how
I
to
just
Niggas
read.
seen
won't crash out
compliment.
about granny. Go crash out them crackers who reclassified your
I
They
just
grandmother.
granddaddies
seen
didn't crash out
compliment.
about their damn granny. Their granddaddy left their granny. So don't give a fuck. Your grandma pussy ain't
Nigga
good.
got
She
them
can't keep a
Charleston
man.
White
She
eyes,
can't
don't she?
keep her man. She
Go
couldn't
crash
keep
Charleston
out
her
White,
about
little
man.
granny, nigga.
Charleston
What you
White,
gonna do about
She
that
couldn't keep her
reclassification?
land or her
Nigga,
man.
I'll
little
Her
piss
Charleston
land
on
go
your
White.
and her
grandmama
man
grave,
go.
nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh
you.
my god.
Go ahead and do that.
Her
Yeah,
land
tell me
go
where
and
your
her
grandmama
man.
buried at so I can piss
She
on her
buried at
grave.
Westview Cemetery, little he she.
Hello?
Write it down. Write it
The
down so I can
live.
Prophet,
You
screenshot it
said
and
hey,
write
DM
it
it to
Protect
you
the
so
down.
I can
live
protect
Okay,
screen
y'all
go ahead.
record it.
pages.
caption.
Protect y'all
Please,
Write
pages.
it down.
We will
please
not be
protect the
playing with
live.
the not his.
Protect the live.
We not gonna do that. Protect the live.
Please protect the live.
Okay.
Live.
Little he she.
Please protect the live, y'all.
Hey, Pumpkin, let's have a conversation. You know what I'm saying? You got little he she, then you got little Charleston White at the bottom. And I ain't even go back and forth with this screaming shit. But anyway, to answer Teach. To answer Teach.
Okay. That was a lot.
I really don't got nothing to say. Let's try to have a conversation, y'all. Let's try to be productive. I think we have the opportunity in the space here.
Okay, so Donnie, you messy. You real messy, Donnie. I saw what you did. You the reason why this man is up here in the first place. He didn't want to come up here and have no productive conversation, because if he actually wanted to ask me about my name and talk about my name and actually go to the Arab version of it, we can talk about the Zanj revolution. We can talk about it. It was a slave revolt.
Yeah, you
We
gotta
can
blame
talk
Done.
about it.
Done know what he did. Done it. He
But
went
you
in.
know, you've been itching. You've been
You look
itching to
like
come
you
and
eat a
talk to
lot of
me
little
anyway.
Debbie's, Prophet.
Bro,
You've
you
been itching to
still
come up here
talking.
and talk to
You
me.
look
What
like
you
you eat a
see?
lot of little Debbie's,
You
nigga.
want me pay for you to get your sex change?
No, I don't want it. I'm good.
I got you, bro. Just
No, I'm
drop
I was
that
good.
on the
cash
How
phone
app
with
much?
my
for
How
me.
much for your
mommy.
grand? How
I'm
much to
back.
get
No,
your
I'm good.
Just
grandmother
drop
for
that cash
clarification?
app.
How
I'll
much?
pay
I'm
for it.
good.
He can start a GoFundMe. We can start a GoFundMe for Granny.
You need to
How
start
much you want?
GoFundMe for
We can
yourself,
start a
broke ass.
Go
GoFundMe for
start
this
some
First off,
fat
some.
wait a
ass
Get,
nigga
minute,
to get
Zion. His granny
liposuction.
got
That's what we
I know.
reclassified for a
I,
baked potato and
I,
a fucking
We're gonna start a GoFundMe
Lil
and get
she
this
Charles,
got
nigga
a
so
sacrifice
fat
for
liposuction,
two
monkey
you
cents
wrapping
and a
punk
ass.
ass
washcloth.
nigga.
All
Lil
right, all
Charles.
right, y'all. All right, all right,
Punk
Talk
ass.
all
about
right,
Lil
Yo,
Charles
grandmama
for
a punk,
nigga. Like
nigga.
I fucking said,
all right, all
you
right, all
fucking
right, all right,
fraudulent ass
Lil
Tell your
bitch.
Charles.
grandmother she a bitch.
Oh,
all
your
right,
grandma,
all
you
right.
she's a
All
bitch.
right, all right, all right. Let's run it back in. Let's run it back in.
So again,
Zoe, take a
Ooh,
lap so
that
you'll
boy
lose
hard.
your page.
So again, if you wanted to come up here and actually have an educational conversation about the meaning in the word zange, you should have came up there on this instead of one calling me a slave, and then two, we've been waiting for you to pull up your information. You haven't. We have
I
given you
did.
document after document after text, and you still have not pulled up anything.
I pulled up 2 documents and I
What
never
did you
called
pull
you a
up?
slave. Can you stop saying
What
I
did
called you a
you
slave? I
what
didn't
you
call you a
did?
slave.
You said, "Why are you calling yourself a slave?"
Exactly. I did not
That's
call
in
you a slave.
Sir, so you're taking the simple fact that my name is Zonj up here, right? And
Right.
you're sitting here saying that I'm calling myself a slave. So
Right.
in case you're stating that I'm calling myself a slave, so you're calling me a slave.
I'm
When
not
I
calling
told
you.
you,
I said, listen.
no, listen here. When I told you it, I know there are many different meanings of the name. I pulled it from Haitian Creole for angel. You said, "Oh, that's not the etymology. It means slave."
I
So
never
you
said
kept
that.
implying that I'm a slave, hence by my name. So let's not do that. But if you wanted to
Let
talk
me know
about
you. Let me know when I
the
can talk.
revolution, the Zanj revolution, we could have talked about
This
that.
nigga look like his breath
Zanj,
stink.
Zanj in medieval Arabic just meant Africans, the black people in East Africa. It was a group that they were talking about. If you actually would have read the article or the document or the book that you were citing, you would have known that. But all you did was read the summary and made it your fact, which it wasn't. Read the whole thing.
Stupid.
But you didn't want to go into education. You just wanted to pull something up really, really quick because you didn't do no research on it before you had any type of them claims and they come out your mouth in the first place.
Stupid.
Let me know when you're done. Cause your
And
little hype man over there, I think he winning right now.
I tried to
Yeah.
say that.
Let me talk real fast because she said something. I need to make my claim at. First off, you claim to be West African descent, and
I am. I'm West
the first
African,
thing that
baby.
I stated was the Arabs made East African slaves. They called them what I said. That's the first thing I said, East African. Then I said they also enslaved West Africans, and they called them the same thing. Just because it started somewhere does not mean that the meaning doesn't apply on the other
Sir,
side of the continent. And
they
what
were
you read,
calling
and you
they were
state that you
calling
read what
them
I post,
the
you can
blacks,
possibly read the doc that I
Africans.
posted. You can possibly
Sir,
read what
the
I posted.
the same. I did. I
You
did.
didn't.
You didn't read the whole. You didn't read the whole article. It's talking about them calling them African, the blacks. Zanj. It
Slaves,
was no
African
Zanj
slaves.
was Zanj, medieval Arabic. It
Did
meant
it not say?
black people. It
But
meant
the term come.
Africans.
Listen to
The
no.
text
Oh my
referred
God.
to Africans. The text referred to Africans. It says it in the, if you would have read the article or you would have read the book that it's pulling from, it would have said that in the couple of sentences prior to you reading about the summary. But you didn't do that. You didn't even open it up.
And listen, you can
No,
possibly
you
read that
didn't.
because you completely wrong, and you trying to persuade these
Pull it
people
up
to make
then.
you
Pull it up and read the
you
article
trying to
then.
persuade them to
Pull
make
it
you
up.
think you're right. You
Ain't
not.
nobody
You
So
wrong.
persuading
pull
nothing.
You wrong.
Pull it up. Pull
pull
it
the
up,
After you
love.
say
article
the
up.
origin,
Pull
If
it up.
if Zanj is wrong, pull the article back up and read it. Read it in full context, not just a sentence. The whole thing.
Please pull it up. Because what I'm pulling from is Azina, Archaeological
why you got me on the
Research
screen?
in Africa. That's the book. And the excerpt that you read is it mentions that same book. So pull
Did
it
it
up.
not say African slaves? Yes or no?
Sir,
You
it
were
was
pulling up
referring to
Yes or no?
African people.
you
Was
were pulling
referring to
up the
African
Haitian
people.
you were pulling up the
Oh,
Zanj rebellion.
bro,
And
Yes,
you
you
not, bro. You
literally
don't know what I'm talking about, bro. You keep
you
talking about something
literally
else.
pulled up
that's
the
what it
That
Zanj
wasn't the
was.
point of why I
Iraq,
said
rebellion.
what I
You
said.
pulled
listen,
up
And
the
you the
Prophet.
Zanj
one
rebellion.
Hold on,
Yes,
as
the
a
Bronx
West
Rebellion.
African with that name and with some of those West African history is what I'm pointing against.
Oh
And if you
God.
go keep mentioning Haiti, when we're talking about, I'm talking about Africa. She's African
Sir,
descent. If your ancestor
I
was
moved
called
with you. I
a
moved with
certain
you to
word,
Africa. I moved with you to Africa, and you're speaking about the Zanj rebellion. You're speaking
you
about
what?
East Africa, and you're speaking about the
We ain't got the
Arabs
same boat,
that
so.
invaded that region. I
Right,
am
that
with.
region,
I'm in Africa with you.
the region, the
The
region, Prophet,
region.
that you're missing.
Man,
We're not
you
talking about
listen.
West Africa.
Listen, y'all not understanding
Prophet,
the. Listen, if the word, if Arabs use this word to
Prophet,
call East African slaves, and they use that same
Prophet,
word to call West African slaves, and you have it,
Prophet,
and you're claiming to be a West African, and those are your ancestors, that was the only place I was getting at with that. Now you try to
Prophet.
run with the regions and all that shit. I
No,
understand
that's
what you're
But
saying.
not.
Prophet, but
I get
So
Prophet,
what
I
you're
was
saying, but that's
explaining
not
to
what I'm
you,
talking
This
about.
Prophet,
man is dumb.
Prophet. What I explained to you earlier was that when they talked about the Zanj, before they used that term to refer to slaves in Iraq, right? The Iraq Iranians, what we had just talked about earlier, they were talking about a specific region in Africa, talking about Zanzibar. That's where Zanj comes from. That's where it
Yes,
originates from. It also is
correct.
referring to the land of the blacks. The land of the blacks that they were referring to in that Swahili
Zanzibar.
culture was Zanzibar.
Zanzibar.
yes.
I
Zanzibar.
understand. I
Now,
know
hold on,
that, but
Prophet.
listen,
Hold
I
on,
understand what you're
Prophet. I'm
trying to
not
say.
finished. Hold
Hold
on,
on.
Prophet. I'm not finished. Hold on just for a second. Then Zanj brought up. I'm pronouncing your name right, correct?
Yeah,
Zanj.
Yeah,
Zanj.
you.
So okay. I just want to make sure. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure I'm giving you the respect. Zanj, you went through, or actually it wasn't Zanj. It was Bree. Bree had pulled up the whole dictionary of Creole words, right? And in those Creole words, it it had like 5 or 6 different spellings. And the one with the Z, her name Zanj was one of the spellings. There were like 5 different spellings on there that you didn't have a problem with or an issue with because you didn't know about those spellings. Am I correct in stating that?
I am. You see, you going back into Haitian. I am pertaining to
No.
African
But
history.
what you're
But
pertaining
African
to
Prophet,
has,
history. Anyone
but
who's
what
claiming to be a
but
West,
Prophet, you're missing
what
my
you
point.
are
What I'm
pertaining
saying is
to has nothing to do with Zanj's name.
let,
That is
let
right,
the
Teach talk.
point.
'Cause
right,
You are
you
missing
done
your
played
own
yourself out
point.
here.
right.
You are missing
Prophet,
your own
you're
point.
missing it. You're missing it.
I'm not missing the point.
No, you are because you're not
I'm
understanding
not.
how words work. You're not understanding how definitions work. You're not understanding how meaning works. Because you can take
You're not
words
understanding
that are
what
spelled.
you're not
Hold on,
understanding the
prophet,
panel you
prophet,
on. This is a
prophet. I
Stop
was
cutting him
quiet the whole time you
off.
talked. I was quiet the whole time you talked. What I'm saying is that in different cultures, you can have the same spelling of a word and have it mean different things. So Zanj pretty much told you, she clearly told you that her name, she takes the Haitian meaning of her name. And you tried to dispute her on that, which there was no discussion or dispute necessary because she told you where her name came from. She said it was Haitian. She showed us that it was Haitian. She really didn't have to, but she showed us what it meant. It meant angel in that Haitian Creole language. You still try to dispute with her to try to tell us the Zanj definition that we already knew because we had already said it. And if you had listened to what I was saying and not trying to talk over me, you would have got that as well, brother. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
I had already given you the definition. I had already told you where that word came from, but in regards to Africa. But you were too busy trying to prove your point that you didn't want to listen to me. I told you specifically what region they were referring to, and then you try to dismiss it. Am I right or am I wrong?
As I stated, as a on this Pan African panel, this is a pan. You keep trying to bring it back to what it means in Haitian. I'm coming on here to say something to a Pan African who's talking about Indians, who's really who y'all trying to get into this Indian shit. I say, well, your name is actually, because that text Zanj is older than this Haitian Creole shit.
Well, if we're talking about a Pan African panel
from Bantu slaves and East African slaves. This don't have nothing to do with what you're talking about. This is a Pan-African group.
If this is a Pan-African panel,
real quick,
it's just that
if
simple.
This is a
real quick, I just found the
Pan-African panel is
look,
going
she
to
gonna
acknowledge.
Keep look, you can't just Google something
Hold on,
and know
Bree.
about it in 3 minutes.
Hold on just a second. I'll give you your space. I'm sorry. Just let me finish this.
No, you're fine.
So all I'm saying is this, Prophet. You said that this is a Pan-African panel. Well, if you understand what Pan-Africanism is, it means that we are represented by all aspects of the diaspora. That's what Pan-African is, and going back to our roots in Africa. So Haitian people are connected to Africa. You would agree,
they're connected to the same Africa where Zanj was used to call African slaves. I don't understand what part of that you're not getting.
Listen, if we're talking about Haitians, many of the Haitians did not come from that region of Africa. Many of the Haitians came. Listen,
simple yes or no.
Listen to a history professor explain this to you.
Did they not use that term to address?
Listen to a history professor explain this to you, Prophet.
Yes or no?
Listen to a history professor explain
yes or no. Yes or no. Listen, yes or no.
Prophet.
Just let him finish. Let him finish his point. You aren't listening, which is why you can't understand what he's saying.
If you look at the map of the African slave trade,
I know exactly what I was talking about.
Prophet, if you look at the map of the African slave trade, you will see that most of the people that were brought over on boats to the Americas came from Western and Southern Africa. That is where we came from, and parts of Madagascar. That is how we end up in the Americas. When we talk about the Haitian people, many of those individuals may have been Igbo, Yoruba, Fulani. Those are the groups of people that migrated, I keep saying migrate, I didn't mean to say that, and were brought over to Hispaniola as prisoners. They were West African.
Bro, listen, I'm not defending here. I know.
They were West African.
Like we don't know this. Everybody up here know that. Everybody.
No, I don't think you do, because you're.
I do know, because you went over the point. You went way over the point.
I didn't go over anything, because what you just said, Prophet. No. Prophet,
it has nothing to do with
that. You've been denying blackness up here. So there's no way that you do it.
I haven't said nothing.
You're an American Indian.
Black, bro. I don't have to. I'm not. You don't have to be black.
Prophet, the reason why that is being said is because you are saying that Zanj is the African word for slave, which is incorrect. It is used in the Middle East. So you're still fucking wrong. That's the point. You're still wrong.
Listen, if I can say something really quick. Arabs called Bantu people they enslaved Zanj for slaves. That's not what they call them. It's still applies. That's also wrong.
Okay, we have an African on the panel. Go ahead, Agbor.
The word that Arabs used to describe a slave that was taken from Africa was abd.
I told you, not taken from Africa. Not taken from Africa. I said Arab slaves in Africa, not taken from Africa.
Yes, it's abd. That's the word for black slaves. It's abd. If you go to my job allows me. My job allows me to travel remote a good bit. If you go to Turkey today, the word Zanchi is still used to describe black people. It doesn't describe
black people. Why? What was the definition? Why they describing black people that? What was the definition? Why they describing black people that?
It just describes black people.
It has a meaning. The meaning means slave, bro. You can
it just means people. Prophet, because we just told you that Zanj means that Zanj means country of the blacks, because they were talking about the people from Zanzibar. You literally are fucking incorrect. That's like saying Africans slaves. Just because Africans were enslaved in America. Like, no, do you hear yourself?
That's like saying Africans mean
Called them
slaves
that. They did not
because
call
Africans
themselves
were
that.
enslaved. That's
The people you're
dumb.
referring
That's
to did not call
dumb. That's dumb. Like you're
Arabs
not like
called them that.
you're not making any
Arabs
sense.
called
You're
them
not
that.
making any sense. You
Because you're
have a
not
whole
listen.
African
I'm
telling
gonna
you
say
that
this one
that's
more
not the
time, and I'm gonna
case. You have a whole African telling you that that is not the case. You are not African. Stop speaking for people that you don't know nothing about because you clearly don't know nothing about what you're talking about.
And also, I mean, none of this has to do with West Africans. I should also add, like, it just,
Thank
I don't
you.
understand your argument. Like, this is, we're speaking of
Thank you, brother.
something that,
Arab called Bantu people when they enslaved Bantu people, they called them
No, they
Zunch
called East
as
Africa.
slaves.
Bantu is
Called them
Bantu is
Abd.
central.
East
Bantu is central in
Abd.
African.
East Africa.
And they did it for
It's
East
central in East
Africa.
Africa and Southern Africa. So that's what Bantu is. There's barely any Bantu people in West Africa. So I don't even know why you bringing this shit up.
It does not listen to me.
No, I'm not listening to you. You sound
Before,
stupid.
hey shit, bro. What I thought your whole ass was
They were
gone.
talking
I ain't even
about.
You
talking to
sound
you.
stupid.
At the end of the day, in Africa,
They were
slaves were
talking
called the
about
term Zunch
East
meant
African.
slaves in Africa in many parts, East Africa, and we're not talking about the
No, it
definition of what
didn't.
Bantu people called. We're talking about what Arabs who enslaved black people in
No, it
Africa called
didn't.
them Zunch, and that was the
No, it
name
didn't.
for their slaves.
Prophet,
Y'all
can
keep
you,
trying to reference that.
Can
Can
we start
you,
having a dialogue with Agbor?
yeah, because you've been told multiple times what the Arabic word zanj means, and you still are not
It does
clicking.
not mean black. It has the root word
You
for that
can,
is
no,
rooted in words.
no. Okay, Google the Arabic word zanj. Google it. Then pull it up on your screen and show us. Because I can Google it and it can tell me right here. It's a collective noun.
Go pull up a real
Okay.
go pull up a
Okay.
real
I
Arab
have.
right here.
I have. So it says a collective noun
I
referring
want
to
y'all to have
native black populations in East Africa, particularly the Horn of Africa. So when you're talking about enslaving,
type in what that's slang.
I literally typed it in.
Now type in
The meaning of zanj
does
in
Zunch
Arabic.
mean does
That's all I
Zunch
did.
mean slave?
Like that's fucking dumb. Okay, so let's break this down. I'm gonna break it down for you one more time,
He's
and
still not
let's
gonna get
hope
it.
that you get it. And
He's
if
still
you
not gonna
don't
get
get it
it.
after this, we're going back to the topic because you're literally just being up here being an agent of chaos and idiocracy. So now when we go back to the word literally describes where the region of people come from. But yes, they were enslaved, but that does not mean that the word describes Zunch people were just enslaved. But the word Zanj means the people that inhabited the Horn of Africa, specifically Zanzibar. So
Okay, now can I go?
nope,
can I,
wait.
yeah, if I can
For
say something really quick. Prophet, I don't know if this will help you, but think of it this way. So, I mean, slave owners in the U.S., right? They had different words that they used to describe West African slaves who were brought over there. They will call them words such as mandingo. Mandingo does not mean slave. Mandingo pertains to a specific area, the Mande, or is it Mande or Manding people. That's where the slaves came from. The word itself does not mean slave. It's just talking about
I
geography.
know what.
Let me
Listen, I
finish
ain't
my
talking
point,
about
though.
that.
Please, let
Listen,
me finish my point, then you can go. Or you can talk about gori. Gori is the word that was used to describe people who come from modern day Senegal. Yoruba was to describe people who came from modern day Nigeria. Same with Ebo. Ebo is the term that was used to describe, obviously, people from the area that we know as modern day Igbo land.
hold up,
Can I
pause.
piggyback off that, please?
These words don't mean
Who gave
slave.
Yoruba
It just
who gave
describes where
Yoruba
these
people
people
their
are
name?
from.
Can
Huh?
I piggyback off that real quick, Akbar?
I said who
Yoruba.
gave Yoruba
Also,
people their name?
another term that was used for enslaved people, specifically like in certain parts of what is now the U.S., they would refer to people as Guinea, which was West African, right? So the Portuguese would refer to people as Guinea. A lot of times people would refer to people as Pool or Fulbe or these different. None of these things mean slave. It just describes the person of where they're from and who their people are.
So
So
they could call the slave these things. You're correct. They will call their slaves these words, but the words don't mean slave.
mean slave. And that's why I was trying to
Let
give
me
the
now let me state
analogy
my
of
now
that's
let me
like
talk.
saying I was trying to give you the analogy
Let me talk. Okay, look.
African American means slaves.
Listen.
Like, it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, because black people didn't name them. They didn't collectively call themselves African American. This is what y'all not missing. This is what y'all is missing. Arabs, the people Arabs called Zange, that was from their own perspective. That was from their own books.
You are misconstruing.
Those people never called themselves Zange. They did not call themselves that.
Are
Okay,
Y'all not understanding that.
He's not gonna get it.
Y'all is not understanding.
You don't know how to read it.
So let's just drop it.
These Arabs called them Zange and slaves. The people who they enslaved did not call themselves Zange.
That you were incorrect.
You can't read. It's okay.
You're not smart enough to conceptualize that you were incorrect. So we're going to drop it because you were trying to bring a Arabic word into Haitian Creole, which do not correlate. They don't correlate at all. They don't correlate at all. I asked you to tell me what does ange mean in Arabic because that is where zange comes from. It comes from the word ange in Haitian Creole. You have yet to do that because you don't fucking know. You're trying to make trying to make a circle piece fit into a square. Stop doing it. Stop.
A small one. A very small one. And he keep jamming it.
Arabs called East and West Africans.
The word that Zon is using is not Arabic. It's not. It's Haitian Creole, and she said that. So let's drop it. I'm sick of this fucking conversation. Like you're arguing semantics. Stop.
And it's not pronounced. It's not pronounced Zange. It's Zenshi.
I know. I'm pronouncing it that way. I'm pronouncing it how it's spelled.
So you're not even gonna pronounce the shit.
Wait a minute. Wow.
Shut up.
We already said he wasn't.
That's how she pronounced it. She pronounced it
because it's Haitian Creole, and you're talking about Arabic.
I said Zange, not Zanji.
Oh my god.
Zange.
What? Hold on.
Zanji is how it's pronounced in Arabic.
I got a serious question. What grade did you make it up to? Like, did you pass middle school?
Bro, what?
Did you pass middle school? It's just a simple question.
Where you at right now?
I'm in Atlanta.
Where you at right now?
I'm in Atlanta.
I'm in Atlanta too. What part of Atlanta you in right now?
Okay.
I'm in Atlanta too.
What part of Atlanta you in right now?
Take a guess. I'm not too far from Conyers.
I ain't taking no guess. Yeah, shut your whole ass up.
I'm not too far from Conyers. Where you at, nigga?
I'm in McKennaville. I'm in Pittsburgh.
Where you at?
Oh, hell no.
Where you at? Because if you want to...
I'm in Pittsburgh.
No.
Where you at?
Absolutely fucking not.
Pittsburgh.
Where you at?
Right at the store.
We're not doing it. Absolutely not.
Where you at?
Exactly.
Where you at, nigga? Because you're not going to do nothing to me.
That's too close to threats to me.
Like, what?
You're not going to do nothing to me.
That's too much.
He's a weirdo.
That's where he crashes out. He does that all the time.
He could come find me, and I swear to God, he will be lying on my motherfucking porch. Gone. No life. Swear to God.
No, we calling the popo on criminals. He's a criminal.
We not calling no damn child. What a reason. Give me a reason.
I'm calling the cops. Those people need to be locked up.
I want a reason to use what I got. Where's my knife?
No, call the cops. He's supposed to be in jail.
I want to stick this nigga.
That's no. He going to jail. That's a criminal. That's a goddamn aggressive, violent, violent.
Sticking the fuck out this nigga.
That man, that thing, that overbeast thing.
I want this nigga to come over here so I can have a reason to use my knife. I've been wanting to use my knife.
Okay, dude, calm down, man. Bruh,
Zoe.
Calm down. You gotta breathe.
I miss y'all.
Zoe.
Y'all got what you missed? You missed a lot.
You missed a lot, Pumpkin. Like,
no, ain't nobody gangster tell somebody hurt.
Nigga, I told you where I was at. Nigga, come find me.
She told you exactly where she was at. You're a dumbass.
But that nigga going to jail. And knowing you probably want to go to jail and get bent over.
I love how Osborne came in real quick. I'm in Atlanta too.
Right.
Love that. Love a man.
I'm just like I'm in Sandy Springs, you know.
Wait, how old you is?
Hold on. Wait. No.
For educational purposes.
No.
For education.
I'm 25.
Okay, I was her age.
I already knew.
Oh my God.
I'm 25 too. I'm 25 too. You know what I'm saying?
Love to see it.
Zonge, let me be great.
Hey, Prophet, we can meet at little 5 points.
Oh my God.
We can meet at little 5 points.
No, I'm calling the cops on his.
We can meet at little 5 points.
You going to jail?
He finna pull a beef raw. Oh, too soon.
Oh, yeah. Knock, knock. Who is
You
it?
give
What
me the
the
little
fuck
five
bullet?
points. I swear to God, boy. You don't want to fuck with me. I've been one the reason.
Zoe, protect that page.
I
Man,
can't
God,
with you, I
God.
can't.
Protect your page,
I
Zoe.
can't with you. Oh, bro, this is
Yeah, but
foolish.
let me
Like,
talk to the prophet in Atlanta knees. Hey, you talking about twin? I'm calling them peoples on you. If you come near my friend, okay? I'm calling them folks on you.
no, you gotta
That was something else.
twin them.
Maybe we should all take a
Twin
moment
them.
to just kind of
For
decompress
real.
a little
I ain't
bit
no moment.
over what just happened.
I don't need no moment. I'm good.
I wanted to
But
get back to the
But
topic.
I
I do
knew he
not
Like,
was
need no
gonna do that
moment.
because he
yeah,
don't have no real evidence to back up anything he's saying. They usually resort to
Yeah.
violence
so
in the
Egbor,
West like that.
Egbor, where at in Africa were you originally from?
Born and raised in Cameroon.
Oh, okay, okay, awesome, awesome, awesome. I just got back from Ghana, this summer. I was wondering which
I
part.
want to go to Cameroon.
Nice, nice. Yeah, Cameroon is nice. We got a lot going on right now,
It's
so
nice.
Yeah.
okay, hey, I'm trying to go to Africa for my birthday.
it's real nice.
I want to go to Cameroon
Just be
specifically.
careful if you're traveling
Can you
solo.
Oh no, I ain't traveling solo. I'm
Yeah.
we don't gotta travel solo. You can go with me. We can go to Cameroon.
What the?
Okay. Okay. I'll have to ask my boyfriend.
Ah,
What?
damn,
Sorry.
damn. I mean, is he cute? You know
Because
what?
Bree.
that's why I say,
Cause the way I am,
leave
is
Agua alone. He's taken. Taken.
are y'all looking for a third party?
he non-binary, so
Okay, I don't give a damn. Honest.
I
No,
had to pull out
I
the
mean, I'm
owl.
single, but I'm single, but I am bi. But, no,
I
I'm
see.
I
talking
had
to
to pull
someone
out.
right now.
I had to pull out the
Oh,
owl because my jaw literally dropped.
I'm pansexual. I don't give a damn.
No, I'm actually talking to a woman right now.
Cool, cool, cool. So,
Said he is
hey, I'm
not
about to
with
hop
that
off.
poly.
Hold on,
Back your
teacher,
ass.
It
teacher.
was nice to meet you
Hold on,
guys. Oh yeah,
teacher.
yeah, yeah. What's
Teacher,
up?
before you
Yes.
go, please come back around. You are needed in these type of spaces. We need
Oh,
you
I
in these type
appreciate
of
it.
spaces for real.
I
So
appreciate it. I'm
I
definitely
give
gonna.
you a
Oh, wait a
follow,
minute. I
and
was
look,
gonna
follow
leave.
all of us on here on the panel. Follow us, and you
Wait a
see us
minute.
on the
Wait a minute.
live. You
Pumpkin,
hop on.
Pumpkin, don't drop me yet because I was gonna leave, but my friend has showed up. The Rasta man has showed
Okay.
up, so I have to know. I gotta hear what he has to say. I just want to hear what he has to say before I go. Gad, Gad, what's up?
I don't even
Hey
think
man,
it's over.
I didn't know you guys bring me out here. I was just in the supermarket doing some shopping.
Okay,
I didn't,
okay.
I didn't know you
What would
guys
you like to
brought me out,
contribute?
man.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think
I
I
was
already
gonna say.
contribute right enough for the day, man.
I
You know,
thought you was gonna contribute
I
more.
still stay. I'm a West Indian before. First and foremost, I'm a West Indian. I I don't believe my family lineage have any ties to Africa.
Oh man.
That's why I stay on, man.
All right. Hey, we believe what we believe. Hey,
Yeah,
you take it
right.
easy, man.
All right, cool.
Eh
Appreciate
là,
you all
All
guys,
right.
man.
li bien bête. Li pas connaît rien après son l'héritage. What the fuck?
Hey, y'all take care, man. Be blessed.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm definitely gonna stop back in here every once in a while. This was a pretty fun chat. So,
Thank
All right,
you.
Dr. Richard. I
all
definitely
right.
follow you.
Hey, I appreciate it. Yes, definitely give me a follow. Y'all take care.
You
You
too.
too.
You too.
So Key,
Y'all,
that was the Bayesian who does not believe that he has any ties to Africa.
Oh yeah, I said I like the voice, but
what?
I abort a mission. Never mind.
Yeah. And then
Y'all,
he was walked down by another Bayesian and still
oh,
denied everything. So yeah.
oh, what? This
Yeah.
is so off topic, y'all, but it's so fucking cold in here. I thought I was tweaking and I thought I was like dehydrated or something. until I got up and seen that somebody put the air on 64 degrees. What's wrong with y'all? It's fucking winter.
You don't like my apartment. It stays on 60 year round.
No, like I'm fine with it being cold, but that's too
Y'all
cold.
saw
Like
I am
right
Hotep
now,
up in here talking about some. Oh, they want to be great value, Africans. Whole time your daddy Pan African and believe that he literally
ooh,
is descendant of Africans. This what makes me so
one
mad with
thing,
Pretentians. Like his
Chief Natural, you talk to your wife today?
one thing about it,
Yeah.
one thing about it, and two things for sure. I'm not no great value, nothing, bitch. They love me, shit, and I love them.
exactly.
Hold on, wait, Chief Natural here. Chief Natural, you talk to your wife today? Y'all the
Leave that
same
man
room?
alone, boy.
But it's just psychological warfare. The one that really blew my mind recently was arguing with another Cameroonian dude. I looked at his profile. He's like dressed in his traditional attire, from his tribe and everything. And then I was talking to him, and he was telling me how he's not African. He believes in the Bible, and he believes he's a Levite. That his ancestry goes back to the Levites. And I don't know what that means. But it's just I feel bad for us as a people. It's psychological warfare on every end.
Yeah, colonization and colonialism really did a number on the diaspora.
Mm-hmm. Sure did.
But I would love to talk about like the prompt because the Black Indians like them. Why do y'all be taking like my culture and calling it yours? I don't like that.
Cause they don't got
And
nothing.
see, this the thing. So this is why I said this because I don't see anything. I don't see because they always run down to South America, Central America, and Mexico and pull up the Olmecs, the Mayans, and the Aztecs, but they never talk about or show, nor do they show their artifacts and their culture up here in within the United States where they claim they got ties to. So I feel like they are hunter gatherers. I feel like they are uncivilized. They don't have no culture. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said prove me wrong.
They
But
claim
so
everything
far,
about them they'll take from certain things. That's why they're going around saying that basically Afro Caribbean cultures and African American culture is their stuff, even though our cultures can be traced back to Africa.
right.
I don't know.
So
I just want them to stop taking my stuff because y'all going around saying that Tut is y'all native language when it's not. Tut was literally created by African enslaved Africans in the Caribbean. Did y'all know that? And this made me mad. I'd be like, y'all do know that it was even a version of Tut in the Caribbean islands as well. And it's just like I'm trying to be nice.
And it's sad because it's like you of all people should understand the effects, what it means for someone to take away your culture. For you to when in this modern day and age we have the resources to tap into like our ancestry and the cultures back home. For you to then actually go out of your way to steal from someone else's culture, who has already been equally harmed. I mean, these people have been genocided. I just don't be getting it. I didn't realize that this was even like a conversation that we were having until I got on TikTok.
Everybody say that. Everybody say they never seen this many damn pretending until they got on there. I agree. I didn't see all this mess until I got on this app either. And it's I think because social media finally brings things out. That's all. But African American culture ain't got nothing to do with Pretentians. Pretentians ain't got nothing to do with African Americans. They're not African American. None of that. We don't claim them. We don't know them. That's why they gotta stop saying hip hop is our name. I knew that y'all were not that smart because this is okay. These are the things I heard on TikTok. Apparently, African Americans are the indigenous people of America that were also green, we were blue. We also came from Pluto and Mars. And for some reason, we are the Moors, we're the Aztecs, we're the Mayans. We are also the original Japanese and the original Europeans. And also, what else did y'all say we was? Oh, the real Egyptians. I can't forget that one. So if we all these things, y'all, I feel like we confused. Like we confused, and it's just weird. It's weird watching y'all say that the Nile is the Mississippi River, and
Girl, I mean, it's like everything that we ever knew was just completely turned backwards, upside down, inside out.
literally we got to go to the Grand Canyon and make 3 circles in the ground so we can get to the back of Africa. Like y'all don't be listening to yourselves. And then when people ask you questions like, where's the back of Africa? For
Right.
some reason we end up in Egypt. Like,
And the
oh,
thing is, they're
please.
allowed to. It's one thing to be wrong and to be hesitant with what you're saying, but like these, they're loud. They are loud and they are bold, and it's just like what?
And it's weird because they'll admit that they have no education. I heard someone literally get mad at me because I was like, okay, I'll bring up some sources. And they was like, where you get that from? I was like, school. It's like, oh, you think you're smart because you went to school and the white man taught you this and that? I was like, so I shouldn't go to school? He was like, no. I was like, so I shouldn't read? He was like, what you reading a book for? I was like, oh, well, I'm confused. Because they don't want us to go to school, they don't want us to read books, but for some reason they want us to read the books that they wrote. Like, I'm like, if books are bad, why should I trust your book? Like, it's just, they literally admit they're not educated, they don't believe in education, they don't believe in learning anything but what they want to spew and the narrative they want to push.
Yeah,
And it's
yeah, you
weird.
will. You going to run into one of their lies. You will lose some brain cells. That's for sure. I can't stand that long. Probably maybe 2 minutes tops. Probably.
Donnie, who the hell you calling the Rainbow Boys? I know you're not talking about my friends.
Good afternoon.
What profit? Did you want to come back up, profit?
Say that again, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking to somebody in the comments.
Okay.
How you doing, Trapper?
I'm okay. I was badgered earlier to this morning by some so-called Native Americans that didn't want to accept the fact that they were from Asia. And then a brother got on there and pulled up a couple of receipts on them, and he still didn't want to recognize the truth. He was so rude. I just left. But they talk badly about us as a people, and they need to be stopped. Seriously.
Who talk bad about who as a people?
No. These were the Native Americans on these reservations have got a TikTok live. Very disrespectful people. Called me some of everything except, well, called me one of them too on the sly side.
Mm-hmm.
So it's amazing what people are doing now that the covers have been pulled off of them and they've been exposed.
I
I
want to
mean,
just
yeah, I agree. They should not be racist. I agree they shouldn't be doing that. And you do got some that are like that, whatever. So yeah, we don't condone none of that.
Exactly.
let me put it down to my sister Punkin real fast because you know what I'm saying. I listen.
What's up,
Even
Prophet?
though it went there, then
So
I
hold on,
went.
why am I hearing people talking shit when I leave? And what's up,
I,
fat ass, sugar bear ass nigga?
So
Hey,
Whoa.
hold on,
hey,
real quick.
look, my
Pumpkin,
nigga, I'm
pumpkin.
in
Whoa.
Covington.
So
So come to
wait,
Covington,
wait,
bro.
wait, wait,
I'm
wait,
in
wait,
Covington,
wait,
I promise you.
wait.
Ooh.
So
Wait,
what
see,
do you mean?
that's
Want
what
me
I'm
to
So
do
what
trying
do
to
this
you
shit?
avoid.
What do you mean one of the rainbow boys are still up there?
Nah, it's fine. It's cool.
No, no, I'm not.
No,
No,
I don't
cause
care about none of that. I
no,
don't care
not
about
you,
none of
not
that.
you, Zoe, not you. Cause this was when y'all left. He said one of them is still up there. I'm a cis woman. You fucking dumbass fat ass bitch. What we not finna do is we not finna talk about who the fuck is a rainbow boy. Cause your ass must be a fucking rainbow boy if you always worried about what the fuck another motherfucker
I
got
think
going
he was
on
talking
in they
about me when
motherfucking
he said
bedroom
Mama
and
was up
they
there.
Can
motherfucking
I can
pants.
I can I make an
Nah, cause who the
interruption?
fuck?
go ahead and finish what you were
What is
saying,
a
sis.
rainbow boy?
Basically
Exactly.
something about the LGBT.
LGBT.
Oh, the alphabet people.
So
Uh-uh.
so 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 Bree, why you? I would take it out with you, But I wouldn't talk about you.
I don't
I
give a fuck
would
if
take
you
it up.
take anywhere
Who
and
you
you
talking?
can't
But
You
take
I'm
talking
shit
not
about
with
even
me,
trying to
bitch. You
go there
can't
right
even
now.
hold a
you was
fucking
talking
candle to
about
me,
me?
bitch.
Covington,
Yo,
nigga.
bitch can't
What?
even hold a motherfucking
Covington,
candle to
nigga.
me.
Come
I don't give a
find me.
fuck where
You
the
was
fuck you
talking
take
about
it,
me?
hoe.
Come to Covington, nigga. I got a
Hold on. You was
surprise for
talking
you.
about me?
What's the Albar? Did you say you had a boyfriend?
Oh, you talking
No,
about Yoshi up there? But that
no,
ain't got to do
I
with
was
you,
joking.
bitch.
I
He
was
literally was
I
joking. See, this
joking,
is
Man,
what
but
happens
y'all,
when y'all be
I
up
am
here
y'all,
that
all up in
serious.
everybody motherfucking
first
pussy.
of all, y'all feeling with the wrong
nobody in
person.
their
I didn't
feelings.
bring
I
it
don't
up.
give a fuck.
I want you to tell me that you're gonna come to Covington right now, bro. Come over
Wait,
here
no,
today.
Zoe,
But,
Zoe,
bro, if I
Zoe, you
pull
need
up
to
on
check
you,
that
bro, you ain't
page.
gonna like that, bro. I'm gonna be
Bro,
real.
I'ma love it, nigga. I'ma love
Zoe,
it, nigga.
You
Zoe,
popping,
Zoe.
the
Yo,
2 kids. I
So
pull up.
I want to know. I want to know what's the issue. Who's trying to stop?
yeah.
Probably trying to step.
What's up with the rainbow boy thing? I mean, I am a rainbow boy. I'm
But that's
biased.
weird. This is basically just
Can I come?
Like, this
LGBT.
shit fucking
Can I
weird. Like,
can I comment it on?
no,
Can
hold
I
on,
hold
because
on?
this don't have nothing to do with you, Trapper. Y'all
Okay.
be motherfucking worried about LGBTQ people all motherfucking day, and they don't be worried about you. Y'all niggas are fucking fags. Damn, now let me drop down and come back up. Shit.
You gonna get stuck by a fag
Stop,
today, bro.
Anyway,
breathe. I
as I
mean,
was
not breathe.
stating
You
Zoe,
gonna
earlier,
get stuck
Zoe,
by a fag today.
Zoe.
See, this is the thing I wanted to say to him because he's got a misunderstanding about who he is and what he is.
What are
See,
you
bro, I
you're
didn't hold up, bro. You
misguided.
need to take it up, bro. I didn't bring up no
Let me
rainbow.
finish.
I ain't talking about
Let me finish.
nobody's sexuality for real. I just said
Can I
one more
finish?
up
No,
there.
I'm gonna just
Finish.
say this, and I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna be very
Can I
abundantly
say it,
clear.
please?
No, let me
Okay,
just say this, and
go
then I'm gonna
ahead.
drop down. And yeah, also Donnie, you gonna have to see about me because you talk about Rainbow Boys. You keep my name out your mouth, and keep all my other folks' names out your mouth.
I don't like that shit. That shit weird.
That is weird.
Like, as a straight man, a
Out
real
of
straight
nowhere.
man, a
He
real
said he was
straight
gonna
man
drop.
would
He said he
respect
was gonna
people.
drop down, right?
Real straight
I
man
do.
would
I do.
respect people's
That's why I
tone.
want.
I'm not
That's
talking
why.
about you, Trapper. Trapper, I'm not talking about you.
Okay,
A
cool.
real straight man
Okay,
would
Yeah,
cool, cool,
respect
cool.
people's
Trapper,
pronouns.
Trapper, this something happened before you got up here.
So
Yeah,
let's
I ain't
just
talking
be
about
Okay.
clear. Let's just be clear. I don't think Danny was being disrespectful. Danny was just saying
No,
since
it's
y'all was
still
That is
males
weird.
coming
It's
at me,
disrespectful.
still
That is
weird.
y'all was
You the
disrespectful.
coming at
That
same,
me.
is
bro. We
I
disrespectful.
don't give a
Hey, man,
fuck.
y'all
That
got
is
the rainbows and
disrespectful.
shit all in y'all fucking bio.
So
What the fuck is
fuck
y'all
what?
crying
So
about?
Okay,
the fuck what?
first off, okay, so let me give this as a prime example. So I said, oh, you can come back.
can get a rainbow
All the
now.
fatback Buffalo Bill bitches is gone. Is that not disrespectful?
I don't give a fuck what you said because I stand on.
it's still
This ain't no threat to me.
disrespectful,
You can say
point
whatever
blank
you want to say.
period.
But
That's like
I
if a
let
Prophet,
white
all that.
that's like
We
if
not
a
the joke.
white
That's
person
what we do.
said, "Oh, you could
I mean,
come back."
let's
I
talk
don't care
about
what y'all say.
That's like if
that
a
rat
white person
infested
said,
mother
"Oh,
of
you could
yours.
come
Let's talk
back
Y'all
about
got
because
her.
you a
Bro,
rainbows
fag
I
in
wearing
promise
y'all
you he
panties."
don't
bio.
care.
but
I
Prophet,
promise you
you
he don't
use it
care.
in a
The-
condescending way. I mean, it was
I
used in a
promise you both of
condescending
them don't
way.
care. The
But look, though, Punky, I ain't even said it. They came up
the
here
only
with
way they gonna
crazy.
No,
understand
Laughed
it,
at it
I'm
though.
gonna say
But you
this to
laughed
him
at
one
it
good
though.
time.
But you
Y'all
laughed
know
at
Donnie,
it
y'all talking
wait,
though.
what the shit was for.
But you
Y'all was
laughed
talking.
at it
Donnie
though.
Y'all
will
were
address
talking reckless.
Slight.
I don't care what he really said about y'all. Honestly, y'all were talking
Okay,
crazy
then
in the
shut the fuck
beginning.
up. You and him can suck
You
each
shut
other
the
dick.
fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Look, Charleston. Ain't nobody
Shut
even
your
call
little
you.
Peabody ass the fuck
anyways,
up.
so
Faggot ass nigga. You and that bitch.
let me explain to Donnie how it's disrespectful. So it's disrespectful because that's like a white.
Bree,
He don't
respectfully,
care. He don't care.
no. Hold on. Bree, respectfully, you don't have to explain that because that's a grown adult man. He knows exactly what's disrespectful and not disrespectful to say. Like, he
That's a
knows who
big
we
honey
are.
badger face ass bitch. He know what the fuck he did wrong.
No, Zoe.
No shade. No, she, no
First
shade.
off,
She,
it,
no shade. No, she, no
first
shade.
off,
She,
it,
she perfectly
Why can't I
well,
say nothing?
she
so
perfectly
Why can't I
well
say
listen.
voiced
nothing? Nigga
that.
talking about he gonna
Fucking
come get me.
page.
Nigga, I'm
I'm
telling him
Hold
to
up,
come
unkeeping
hold
the
come
up,
over
hold
here
up,
and come
page.
hold
get
up,
me.
hold up,
This fat
hold
ass nigga
on.
talking shit. I
You
can't talk
won't
So
shit
keep your
back.
shit. You
So,
won't keep
so
your shit.
Donnie, Donnie, being gay is not a fucking choice, just like being straight is not a choice. Y'all
And
niggas are
also being,
fucking
well, I mean,
dumb.
being fat back is a choice.
That's what
Being
I'm
fat is
saying.
a choice.
What is a
Like,
choice
none
is
of
you
this
being
is
a
a
big back
choice.
badger back ass bitch, you
So
armadillo body hoe.
when did you
That's a
choose
fucking
to
choice.
when did you
You
choose
fat
to be
bitch.
straight? When did you choose to be
Come
No,
up,
Bree,
straight?
Donnie.
Bree,
Can
we're
you
not
come
going down
up?
that road. We're not going down that
Like, that's
route, Bree.
I
weird.
just
And it's
find it crazy
Hold on,
how
ignorant.
we'll go.
y'all. I find it crazy when people always claim to be the most pro-black, except for when it comes to defending black women and
Exactly.
black people in the LGBTQ community.
Exactly. Because Donnie don't even
Those
like women. Donnie hate women. Donnie gay ass hate women. Ain't that right, Donnie? Your gay ass hate women, nigga. Come up on this motherfucking panel.
Zoe, you're not
I'm
gonna have
tired
that
of
fucking
talking to you in them
page.
motherfucking comments.
You're
Come up
not
on
gonna
this
have that
motherfucking
fucking
panel.
page.
Who the fuck? The only hoe I see is your big back ass. You not finna sit up here and call nobody a motherfucking hoe, bitch. The only fucking hoe I see
Prophet,
is
I
you.
Mom's a
told you to
hoe.
You
come
don't have
find me.
no
Now
Your
come get
mother's
education.
a
you.
You
whore.
don't have no education. You don't have no fucking brain cells. Bitch, you're dumb as fuck. You can't even understand the difference between Arabic and fucking Haitian Creole language. You
Stupid
can't
ass
understand
nigga.
the difference between a motherfucking PDF book and a fucking Google source. You're dumb as shit. I'm not finna sit here and motherfucking go back with your dumb big back ass. Bitch, shut the fuck up talking shit about me. The fuck? Your mama a fucking hoe. The fuck?
الله يجعلها ميزان حسناتك يا أختي.
Is she a
Hi,
Muslim?
شكرا.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I just
wants
think it's
yeah.
funny how I just think it's
Prophet,
funny how
I
folks
told
want
you
to
where to
throw
find me,
stones.
nigga. If you want to come find
I
me, you can come find me. I'm about to leave.
I think it's funny how folks want to throw insults and then hide their hands.
That's what I'm
As
saying.
soon as you started like talking about folks, now the folks is here that want to address you. Now you gone.
Love yourself, don't. Donnie, shut your fat ass up. Stop eating little Debbie cakes and
See
sandwiches,
that,
nigga. Eat
and
a
that's
fucking
the con.
salad, you fat bitch. Shut
We
the
do
fuck
And
love
up.
that's the
ourselves, but the fact that you're talking out of ignorance and just being straight up homophobic because that's what it is, that's weird as fuck. Point blank period, and we can clock that.
right. You weren't like. Let's be clear. Like again, this is a time of you trying to throw stones and
And
hide your
you
hands, and
know,
then
and
you're also trying to
I find it
gaslight.
funny that you
Like
and
you,
Prophet are now friends, knowing damn well you just up here talking mad shit about Prophet and saying that we should be getting on him. But to
Bro,
come together to come against the LGBT, y'all come together like bitches.
straight
You know
men
what I
come
mean?
together just to hate
Like
on one
bitches. You
group.
can't even
And that's
hold
why
your
y'all
mouth by your
motherfuckers is some
motherfucking
hoes.
self.
And Prophet, I stick you with a rainbow knife, nigga.
Stop,
Fuck you.
Zoe.
Zoe, you gotta drop
Do
it.
not complain when that shit drop you.
You gotta drop it. Come back. Drop it. Come back. You can't say that word, and you know that.
like I said, so I think it's funny how you're throwing stones, but now all of a sudden that we're here to confront you. Now all of a sudden it's an issue, and now all of a sudden we just need to move on. Keep our names out of your mouth,
Everybody,
because you were trying to
everybody,
do that. Because you was trying to do that to be funny, and now it's coming back to bite you.
everybody want to be motherfucking pro-black till it comes to the LGBTQ. Now y'all niggas fucking acting like white
Not
supremacists.
every,
Shit,
not
fucking
everybody
weird.
want to be trying to be funny when they meet some niggas that are hilarious.
Shit,
Because
fucking
I'm trying to be
weird.
If
calm
we
right
can
now.
get to, if we get in the name calling, we can call names. It don't matter. I could be Lil Charleston. You can be a beanbag built bitch. You see what I'm saying? We can do this all day, but you're not gonna win with me.
And you
Well,
can be Mr.
don't
Potato
get your
Head,
page man.
and you could
Get
be
your page
Mr.
man.
Smush Face, and you could be Mr. Rain Frog. I'm not finna go back and forth with you niggas. Like, I'm not with a nigga that look like a rain frog. I'm not. I'm not.
Yeah, no shade. Like
Because they're black
you,
LGBT members. Like I said, nigga, if you
These niggas don't
anti-LGBT,
care. I don't even know
y'all are
why we
not
arguing.
pro-black. I don't give a fuck what you say. And sit there and say that there's no LGBT in Africa is a bunch of bullshit too. Like y'all are losers, bro.
They don't
Y'all
care. We
losers.
shouldn't even be explaining this shit to them. They don't care. Let these motherfuckers fend for themselves. They listen. All I'm gonna say is, when that motherfucker gives the cops immunity, I'm not marching for none of you ignorant ass niggas. Okay, so have a good day. My crew, let's go. I hope that motherfucker give them motherfuckers immunity. So you bitch ass niggas that always talking about some.
Thank you. Reel it in for me, baby.
Reel it in, please. Please reel it in.
We can have
Like,
fun.
and then
This
it's the
funny,
shit.
but
Like,
it's
y'all want
Donnie.
to talk
It's
about
Donnie.
y'all want to talk about LGBTQ. Y'all want to talk about abortions. Y'all bitches are not doctors. Y'all bitches didn't even make it out of fucking high school. And if you did, you made it out by the skin of your fucking the skin of your teeth. I'm not finna go back and forth with y'all niggas. Like, really, really, really. I need to see. Let's go degree for
All right,
degree.
so let's
Do
go
you
then,
have
because
a degree
I'm
in?
gonna be
Do you
real with
have a
you.
degree in the medical field? If you don't have a degree in the medical field, you should not be speaking on anything that pertains to medical experiences. You should not be speaking on abortions. You should not be speaking on LGBTQ people and saying that it's a choice because clearly you have
let's
no medical experience on what you're fucking talking about.
Hey,
You have no
let's be
experience,
clear, y'all.
period.
No shade. Like these folks, like these guys don't care. At
they
the end of
don't
the day, they
care.
only
Like they
use
don't give a
the
fuck.
only reason. Hold on. The only reason that they say this type of stuff is because they want to monetize off of it. They don't really care about their activism. They're performative. He's a
They
faker.
don't care.
Because
So I
at
don't
the
even
end
know
of the
why we
day,
explaining this shit to
hold
them.
on, hold on. At the end of the day, because at the end of the day, when it comes to it, when push comes to shove, he's not gonna actually show up for y'all black women. He's just using y'all to
That's
prop
what I'm
his name
saying. He
up.
only here to get some
He's just
fanfare.
using y'all to make himself look more relevant and to look more progressive. But I promise you, he's the same self-hating woman hater, woman beater, like every other man.
Okay,
But
so
I'm saying,
we're gonna give
we
Pumpkin
ain't
back.
got to argue
We're
with
gonna
these
give
niggas.
Pumpkin back her space, y'all. Y'all know we handle shit like this on my lives and shit like that. We're gonna give Pumpkin back her space because she was
Pumpkin,
having a
Yeah,
conversation.
I
much
mean,
respect.
I'm about to go.
y'all okay? It's
Yeah,
I,
I
whatever.
know,
I,
Cause
I
we,
know, but I still want to give you your space. I just came back up here to make sure that if y'all talking shit, specifically Donnie and Prophet, don't do that shit when everybody leave.
That's what
That's
I'm
all I'm
saying. That's some
saying.
hoe ass
Appealing
shit.
to emotional fallacy, you're just trying to use big words to make you sound smarter. That doesn't work with me. I code switch through
Hoe
four
ass shit.
language barriers. Try again, Buki.
Hey, hold on. You know what? They don't need to listen.
Appealing to emotions fallacy. What is that?
They
What?
don't care. They just saying shit. I'm
Put
listen.
two big
We don't
words
even gotta
together and he
explain
thinks
this
that
shit
he's
to them no
doing
more. They don't
something.
care. Donnie a fat
Wait,
bitch.
Donnie's a
Prophet a
woman.
fat bitch. We could leave these fat bitches here. So
well,
we
why
don't even
don't
gotta
can
explain
I
nothing else to
can
them.
I can I can I say something real quick?
Yes, sir.
Because whether you the alphabet gang, the rainbow boy, or whoever you are, on this line right here, you gotta have respect for these sisters, whether you like them or you don't. Respect comes top priority because these are gods and goddesses
What
on
you
this
talking about?
line.
Yeah, I'm
We don't
confused.
have
What
to
you
play
talking?
with y'all. Oh no, I'm just saying. I'm just making a statement. Just want to get that in there.
But we trying to
All
figure
the
out if you
arguing.
talking to Prophet and Donnie or like
I'm talking to the alphabet boys because men respect
You don't
women.
What?
Bottom
you
line.
What are you
don't need to
talking
talk to
about?
us.
What?
You don't need to talk to us. We
they
didn't
re-
disrespect anybody.
they
We
respect
got
us more
disrespected
than they
first.
respect us more than straight men do.
Okay.
So talk to them. Don't talk
Yes.
to us.
Oh, see, well,
Don't
I'm
talk
married.
to us.
I've been
Talk to
married three
them.
years,
Don't talk to us.
and
What
Talk
is
to
and
that?
re,
them.
and
The
re,
Don't
ones
and re,
the
talk.
and
ones
re,
that are being the
and re,
ones that are being disrespectful are the ones in the comments that are straight,
That's what I'm
not
saying.
the gay men, not the
Okay.
gay
I'm
men.
the main ones being
Okay.
disrespectful up here. They disrespecting cis women and trans women, and then gay people too. So like, I don't understand why you gotta talk to LGBTQ people when these niggas the same motherfuckers is talking shit, and then they unaliving us at the same time. Not treat us like we human.
Like, why are
Okay.
you talking to the folks who made the initial
No,
offense?
hold on, Trapper. Don't say okay. I want you to understand what I just said. Do you understand what I said?
I
Who
Why
the
Do
would
you
fuck
understand.
you?
said there's no
do
lions in America? What
do
the
you do
fuck
you
is going
understand what I said, Trapper?
Yeah.
Okay then.
If you
So
What
you
can,
don't
up?
gotta say nothing else to
Donnie, you
us.
don't treat your women like goddesses. I could have sworn you had a whole panel when
That's a red flag if you.
you had a picture of Debo up talking about black women
You
and talking
literally
about you
had Debo a
snatching
picture up
weaves
and you're
and
talking about
stuff.
an African woman.
That's what
Like,
I'm
be so
saying.
for real.
You talking about putting your hands
Mm,
on women, Donnie.
mm.
We don't have to have this type of
Prophet, you
conversation. Why
too.
not?
Yes, you
Why don't we
did.
need
You
to have
said
this
you was
type of
snatching weaves,
conversation?
Donnie. You said
Wait, wait,
you
wait,
was
wait,
You
wait.
too.
What type of?
snatching
Oh, so you didn't wait. So you didn't have a so you didn't have a live where your back prompt was Debo and you were talking about Kit Kat. Okay, okay,
What the
And
fuck is
okay,
red feminism,
your
nigga? Don't
homie,
nobody know what that
didn't your
is.
okay.
homie tell you in the while he was up on your panel that you need to go ahead and knock us out of head or something like that? I could have sworn that's what I heard.
Hold on. But this was crazy. Y'all will sit up here and make comments about putting your hands on women, but then when it's time for women to check you, oh,
Now
well, I
you're being
respect women. Y'all don't respect women.
facetious.
Y'all don't even
Now
like
you were
women.
being
Half y'all niggas gay.
facetious.
Listen,
Now he was being facetious.
Mm.
Wow.
Any
Now he
man
was
that
being
puts his hand on a
facetious.
woman ain't a man.
Now, I think it's funny how you can understand the context with Debo and women since he literally like punched like two women and but now all of a sudden now you're saying it was being facetious and now you're saying you're snatching wigs
Like Donnie, you
and
don't
that's
say I
only towards black
problematic
and that's
women.
only
what I'm
towards
saying.
black women the same black
And
women that
now
you quote
since she
unquote treat
started
like
first, she's no longer a
goddesses.
goddess. Since she started first, she's no longer a goddess to you. I bet, huh, Donnie?
Now, but wait, but how are you going to talk about snatching wigs and you were talking about a black woman? Like, can we clock that that's
That's what I'm
colorism and
saying.
anti-blackness and
They
misogynoir?
they don't keep up with their lies. They talk about they pro this, they pro that, but they don't give a fuck about nobody but themselves. Donnie only care about little Debbie cake sandwiches and beating his meat. That's all he care about. He don't care about nothing else but that. That nigga don't care about nobody but himself. Prophet, same thing. Little Debbie cake sandwiches and beating his meat. That's all he care about. They don't care about nobody else but themselves. So I don't even know why we explaining this shit to them.
I'm not
White
trying to
bears.
explain nothing. I
What
just don't
bears he
like
talking
I
about?
don't like being trying to be funny and talking about people when they leave. That's what's weird.
Weird as fuck. So if y'all got something to say it right now, nigga.
Hey,
What bear?
Danny, can you come up, Danny?
No, he can't come up.
The
He
only
can't.
bear that I see is you, Prophet.
Right, and you look like a big ass bear, nigga. The fuck?
The fuck?
I would never argue with a sassy boy. We in two different worlds.
And
What are you
what's
looking at?
crazy? What's
Danny,
crazy is
Danny, don't do that,
It's the
Danny.
weird shit
That's
I'm talking
fine.
about. Like,
I'd
you want
rather
to
be
talk about him
a
being a.
sassy. Wait,
You
hold
talking
on.
about
I'd rather
sassy boys, nigga? You be saying clock
who's
it. The
sassy?
fuck?
Who's sassy?
right.
Anybody sassy?
You be talking about snatching wigs and clock
Right, that's
it.
some sassy ass
You
shit.
had a
You
whole
That's
snatching
lot.
the
these
same
Wait a
thing.
wigs,
minute,
that's
Danny. You had a
sassy.
But
whole
you
like
talking about the
3 hour live
same.
talking about one lady.
That's what I'm saying.
That's the
And
sassy shit
also
I
on
ever
top of
heard.
that,
Three
hold
hour
on. But
live,
let me
not no
also
three
clock
hour
this.
live. Several day lives. Several
Like
day
what? That's
lives.
gay as hell. If
You're
you ask
also
me,
let me
your
just
bitch
Stupid
clock
ass
ass
on the
this.
nigga.
internet arguing with a
So
woman.
let me just clock this real quick. I would rather be sassy. I would rather be a trainee than
I
somebody who
love
thinks
being a
that
tranny.
Debo
I love it.
than somebody who thinks that Debo is somebody, representative. Like you can put up a picture of Debo and he was talking about Kit Kat and snatching Kit Kat wig. Like, let's be
Your
serious.
gangster car was going when you had multiple lies about
But
one
yeah,
lady.
I'm out. Peace out. Keep
Yeah,
my
I'm
Yeah.
giving you
message
back
off
your
unless you're gonna read me
live
like face to face
pumpkin.
because you're
Thank
not
you
about it in
for
real life.
sharing your space though, love.
All right,
I'll be
y'all.
Bye,
back
fat
around though,
bitch ass
Pumpkin.
nigga.
Zoe.
Yeah.
Like your mammy edges. That's cooked. That's also cooked.
Yeah, we could say gay men don't have an attraction to women, but y'all straight up hate women. I mean, it's just evident.
Yeah, done. Cause I'm staying out of this one. I'm not getting involved in this one. That's why I told you just come on up and speak for yourself, and whatever. I'm not getting involved with that. So, Mr. Trapper, Edward, y'all got anything to say about the prop I got up?
I'm in the mechanic shop getting my truck fixed. What's up?
Oh, okay. I was just asking if you had anything to say about the my backdrop.
Your backdrop. Let
Yeah,
me see.
I for one just don't think that there were black Indians in the U.S. Uh, prior to Europeans bringing enslaved Africans to the continent.
So I've been in this space for a little while. So what I stopped, saying that they are not Indian. I say, okay, you say you Indian or whatever. It is what it is. I can't tell you who you are, so therefore you can't tell me who I am. But
Or who you're
since
not.
you say Wait a minute, but since you say you are Indian, just show me your culture, show me your artifacts, show me everything you had pre-Columbus, and they never could show me anything. So now I'm on to where I'm at now. So I'm just saying
Mm-hmm.
that I believe they was uncivilized since y'all didn't have no culture, so y'all was uncivilized. Y'all was hunter gatherers, and y'all was roaming inside the caves up here in America because y'all don't have nothing to show that y'all was up here. Y'all was
You talking about
savages.
you talking about white tees?
No, the black Indians.
Okay. And most of the Indians that were in the states pre Columbus were uncivilized, but were civilized amongst each other. And I
So,
can
I
say
mean,
this.
Trapper, could you explain what's your culture, Trapper? What's your ethnic
Well,
background?
my ethnic background, I'm a Choctaw American, Tamarian, to be honest with you.
Okay.
And
Okay, so
my people are from Florida, Texas, and all the southern states.
So, what's the name of your tribe
well,
within the
Choctaw
Choctaw Nation?
mostly was in Mississippi, mostly Mississippi,
Mississippi,
a little bit in Alabama, and a little bit in Louisiana.
yeah.
So that's as far as Choctaws went, and also Mississippi had probably about like five more other groups of Native Americans. Choctaws wasn't the only one because I'm in Mississippi. I'm from Mississippi, so we had like other groups there too, here too, but they no longer in existence. Either they blended in with the other tribe, the Choctaw tribe, either they went to
Exactly.
Oklahoma,
Um,
but they're no longer here present.
and
But the
when
Choctaws.
see my family, yes, and see my family when the they called it a reclassification act. and they were moving people to Oklahoma and other reservations. We like, we can't do that, and we went to Texas,
Okay, so the
and from
reclass.
there we went to
Okay,
Illinois,
so
and then to Chicago.
okay, so far as a reclassification, that only happened in Virginia. That happened in Virginia.
In Virginia.
Yeah, via Walter Plecker, and it happened to the Native American that was mixed race. They was mixed with black. They probably had like
Exactly.
one black parent, one Native parent, or whatever. One of the grandparents was Native or whatever. They was mixed or whatever, and that was
And
to
now
preserve
get
whiteness.
right. Now get this. My birth certificate says Negro. And my mother's is Negro, my father's a Negro, but all the while I'm growing up, our culture was Indian because I remember my auntie, cousins, and everybody used to wear their garb every day. When I say every day, moccasins, the dress, everything. And all of a sudden, as I got older, it just started disappearing. I'm like, what the fuck happened?
Okay, so how which so how was you raised up? Like,
Believe it or not, I was raised on a farm in Texas when I was from 3 to 7. And then from 7 on up, we moved to the south side of Chicago. There, my auntie, she moved up here too. She was still practicing. She had the full headdress, everything. And all of a sudden, shit just started disappearing. I'm like, what?
okay,
African
so
American?
so answer me this. So were y'all part of the freedmen? Was y'all, because some of the five civilized tribes, they had African slaves or whatever, and I know some of that culture
Mm-hmm.
probably rubbed off. But when I look at you, I see a black man. Like, I don't see no native or nothing. I just see a black man when I look at you, because you just had your camera up.
Yeah,
Let me put it back up.
Trapper, I was gonna ask you because you mentioned like the traditional attire of the Choctaw, and you said moccasins. Like moccasin, because I had to look it up. It's not a
Those are
Choctaw word.
boots.
Yeah, moccasin is not a Choctaw
Those are
word.
boots.
What like words would you use in Choctaw language to describe like?
See, that's one thing that I don't. That's one thing that I don't have is our language because it was never taught in our family,
So
But
what?
they wore the
and I
clothes.
can't and I can't find the language. And my language is basically what I speak now, which is
They
English.
Okay,
wore the
so
clothes
so
every
the
day, but you don't have any
I
words for it.
learned
I'm
so the
sorry, House.
Choctaw, I often say the Choctaw still in existence today. In fact, I live about 45 minutes away from them. They live in the Neshoba County. They mostly in Neshoba County, and they still speak their languages. But when I see a Choctaw, it don't look nothing like me or you. They don't look nothing like neither one of us.
I know.
Because Trapper, I mean, you say you don't have
I
access to
can
the
agree
language. I just looked it up, and I mean, the language is online for all these things that we're talking about. So my thing is, how do you not know it? Considering you grew up in that, yeah, you said you had
because I
clothes
didn't
every day.
study it. Okay, when I say I grew up around my family, I grew up around my family, and eventually when we moved from Texas and moved up here, things just started disappearing and
So
stopped.
where's your family
And
from
I did
originally? Where are your people from?
Texas,
So
Texas,
how are they Choctaw?
Texas. That's what I just
How are
said,
they
Texas.
Choctaw?
This has been in my family since before I was born. Everybody's older than me, and this is the history of my family that I remember that I take part of.
You know what I'm saying? The Choctaw, I didn't.
Whether
I
I
just Okay. So like I said, Choctaw mainly gonna be located in Mississippi. The majority is gonna be in Mississippi, and a little bit over in
hmm
Louisiana, and then just a little bit over in Alabama. So how did
And see, that's where a lot of people don't understand about migration and moving from a place that's disastrous because when they came over here and started doing what they did, we uprooted and left to another part of the land to reestablish. We got
what
something like
happened? Because
475 acres in Texas.
what happened? Because there's only two different bands of Choctaws. You got the ones still in Mississippi, And then you got the ones that walk the Trail of Tears that's currently in
Yeah,
Oklahoma right
exactly.
now.
Exactly. And we
But they
didn't want
look
to
like,
go
but
through
they
all that.
look, but wait a minute, but the
Okay.
ones that's the one that's in Oklahoma look like the ones in Mississippi. They look the same. They don't look like Negroes.
Dark skin.
They look okay.
Well
So the
then,
ones that branched
well
off
see,
to
those might be,
Oklahoma,
those might.
they look
Hmm.
like the ones here. Excuse me. They
Do
look
you
just
have a
like
picture of them?
um.
You got a
Let's
picture
see.
of
I
them?
can I
Can you
can
pull one
Google
up?
it, but I know what they look like because I seen I'm in Meridian. I live in Meridian, and they in Philadelphia, and we ain't far from each other. I can just Google it. I don't know nobody none personally, but I know what they look like. And then I went to nursing school with one of them.
I mean,
Hmm.
Trapper, like, I mean, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at their pictures, and I mean, I don't see you. I just don't. Yeah, some of them are darker. They have deeper complexions.
Yeah, some of
But
them are dark.
Hmm.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, you absolutely right. Some
Cause
of
see,
them are dark,
cause
but
see my,
they not us though. They don't look nothing like us.
cause see, my father was 6'7" or somewhere around there, and my mom was like
But
5'9".
here's the thing. Here's the thing. See, those are they are mixed with us, but they also this is the thing with Spain. Y'all gotta understand the history of context. In the 18, just at the beginning of 1800 and before that was all Florida was Spain territory and all of the West Coast was Spain territory. Y'all have to understand that a lot of Pacific Islanders was brought to that's
The
territory and
states.
slaves as well. These people
Yep.
were moved around to Florida, Spain. They mixed with the black indigenous population that was on the East Coast. Now we're talking West Coast Indians. This is why the West Coast Indians, none of them can show you any. They can show you that they had slavery in their ancestries. They can't show you any trace of their ancestors going back to the East Coast because all of those are plain Indians. So they became Choctaw and Cherokee through Europeans who migrated out west. But
Hmm.
these Cherokee is not the original name. Choctaw, what you know of, is not the original name. Seminole, that's new. Seminole 1700s, 1700s. That's not an actual new. That's not an old tribal name. So think about this. How can the West Coast Indians call themselves Seminoles with no record of anybody in their tree being slaves? We got all the
Exactly.
records. Seminole is run. It's literally mean
Wait
runaway.
a minute. You said what now? I'm sorry, Prof. I really wasn't even listening
Man,
because I
somebody
was
Yeah.
want to
trying
have
to
Let
me
him
in
look at
my
talk.
these
Malcolm X
pictures.
voice.
Okay, you said something about West Coast. Then you said West Coast. Then called himself what?
So West Coast were mostly of plain Indians, but it wasn't as many as you as is projected. But these are the plain Indians who live in all the little desert areas who were coming from Canada after the I forgot but it was coming out of the mountains and stuff like that. It was always living in the mountains. So when you talk about East Coast Indians, you talk about Cahokia cities. We had towns because this is the thing. This is the big misconception. We wasn't like a tribal people here. We had towns named, like for example, Choctaw would be a confederacy of different towns. So they wasn't living in hut. When you see teepees and huts like teepees, that wasn't the East Coast Indians. And we didn't mostly wear feathers all the time. That wasn't everybody tradition on the East Coast. When you go look at the old artifacts, not old artifacts, when you go look at the old texts, and when you go look at the story of John Horse, and then you compare it with, see, the reason why we bring Mayans into this, because Mayans is part of the East Indies. The East Indies only consist of the east south of America and Gulf of Mexico and the top of Amazon. The West Coast is not Indian. That's not Indian territory. So
So, Prophet. Let's.
Mayans,
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Mayans.
I don't even know where to start. So basically, to me, it's like y'all just making stuff up to fit your narrative. That's basically what it sounds like. Cause
No, no, no. We listen to me, sister.
nothing you said made any sense at all.
Because you
So
have to. You listen.
you completely changing history to fit your narrative. That is what this
This is not no
sound
no.
like.
Listen to me. Once you read this is the thing. This is the misconception. That's why when we do our Indian roundtable, because we do that like every Sunday or whatever. So you got to come there. We only read primary. We're going off of primary sources. This is not something we made up. We only go off of primary sources. Most of y'all history is from McGraw books. It's recent. Like, for example, I'm gonna give you an example. They say that Africans were brought to the East Indies around the 1500s. They was the first Africans brought to America. But when you go read the
Prophet, if you
primary
say
source,
East
You
Indies, I
said
think you
Africans
mean
brought
West
to the
Indies.
East
I'm
Indies,
not
you
East Indies.
say?
I'm sorry, the West Indies. The West Indies. But when you go read the primary source, the primary document, it's gonna say that they brought Moors and Jews from Spain
What
to the West Indies.
what document is this? What primary document are you talking
When you
about?
when you actually read the decrees, the Spaniard decrees, the actual document, not something that has been translated. You got to go get that document and translate that document, which is a whole bunch of translators you can use, or you can use that dictionary to translate the words yourself. But if you read the actual decrees, I'm trying to give you. Let me give you a specific one. Hold on 1 second.
But see, this the thing, the prophet, I can give y'all credit. Y'all will paperwork somebody to death. Y'all will pull out the paperwork like crazy. And so to me, the ultimate primary source would be the artifacts. That would be the people themselves. What did the people produce themselves? How did the people depict themselves? That's the ultimate primary source to me. And so that's what I've been asking for. Nobody has yet to shown that. But see, y'all always show Mayans and Aztecs and stuff like that, and y'all can never show yourself here in the United States of America
Because you got to
ever.
understand too, what in the United States, right? We're looking at their time and our time. Right now, everywhere in Atlanta is built up. Everywhere in the states is built up. You and whatever artifacts that they have, because they don't have, it's a scarce artifacts. But when they do got documents of what they saw when they came in, what they tore down, just like they got documents of Africa of the Ouagadougou and how they tore down certain stuff in Africa that don't exist right now. So if you're talking about an ancient building in Africa that don't exist, you know it exists because
I'm
they
not
talk
talking
about it.
about a building. Artifacts. Artifacts.
No,
You
this
have
is
to
what I'm
be
saying.
a building.
There are artifacts that look like us, but y'all not gonna accept it. Cause
I mean,
y'all man, y'all
I
see
want to
us
see.
and
That's what That's what I've been asking for. That's where can I find it? Because like I said, if y'all can't show yourself, prove yourself here, I feel like that y'all was just savages up here. Y'all was just roaming around. Y'all was hunter gatherers up here. That's what
right.
I feel like.
Yeah, but also too, like I ain't trying to keep bringing the Mayans here, but that is a big part when you're talking about cultural connection of how, like, when it comes to mounds and temples, there's a lot of connections between, because that is the only Indies. We're talking the Gulf of Mexico, top of South America, and South North America. That is the Indies. And
Prophet, no disrespect, but y'all was not making shit like they was in South America and Mexico and Central America. No offense, but y'all was not doing that up here in the U.S.
there's a whole bunch of listen. The mounds have a whole bunch of artifacts and civilizations around it in general.
Where I don't see it, and I mean I can okay, I tell you what, I can pull up some artifacts that they found in North America, but the artifacts don't look like black folks. That's the thing. Hold on a
and
second.
I mean, there are tons of artifacts, and the artifacts simply it doesn't point to people who look like us being part of that culture. Also, I mean, we literally have DNA haplogroups. So if you, as a descendant of Africans, was to take, yeah, you see, I mean, people would argue and try to, like, the picture Pumpkin just pulled up. It's like people would try to drag it and say like that's an African person. I look at it and I
I
can
don't
see
see
the
that.
argument,
That
but
you
I
don't
also see a
what?
Hispanic. I also see an indigenous
I see
persons of the
indigenous.
Americas.
Don't know indigenous person have protruding jawbone. That is amongst only our population of black people
They
No,
across the
no.
whole
they
Wait a
planet.
minute.
absolutely have
Wait a minute.
jawbones.
Yes, they
What?
do. Because
They do
hold
not have
on,
protruding jawbones.
profit,
They
profit.
do.
Hold on a second, profit. So the features like thicker lips and broader nose is not just exclusive to Africa. It is found along the equator. It's found in other populations. It's not just for black folks in Africa.
Okay, find a big population
See,
of
look, this in
those people with
This is
protruding traumas.
Mississippi. These are the artifacts they digging up right here in America. This don't look like us. I'm just gonna be real with you.
But you got to understand. Okay, let me just put this in perspective. And I got to bring them in because I always got to use them as an example. In Egypt, they have because also it wasn't just us here. Let's just point that out. And then two, in Egypt, there's multi-race people, and their artifacts look like them, and there's artifacts that look like black people. Y'all expecting all of these artifacts to look like us, and then you have to go to a book where it tells you most of those artifacts are fake. It would tell you that these artifacts are fake. That artifact is that's not an artifact.
Yeah, it's an artifact. These are in the museums and stuff. These are what they
Click
dug
it.
up.
Click the
They could
image.
still be fake. I'm just agreeing to disagree.
This is
Because one time they said they found the cloth that was allegedly wrapping up what's his name, Jesus, the Torah, whatever. They said
The
they
Shroud
found
of Turin. Yes,
wait a
that
yeah,
was
minute. Oh, I
that
got
was a fake.
hold on. I got something else to show. I showed this earlier. So this right here, this is
that's the Incan girl.
yeah, the Incan girl, well preserved. This is pre-Columbus Incan mummy, because you know they did a sacrifice. They sacrifice
Mm-hmm.
kids and stuff. So they
Bogus.
sacrificed these kids to the mountains. So when they took, to the mountain, whatever god it was, they took the kids to the mountain and gave it to their god or whatever. And so the condition that was in that mountain, it was cold and it was dry, and it preserved her body. And look how she looked. She looked like the Choctaws, bro. She
No,
looked like the Native Americans.
And
but
And
they
it's
were
it's a
brought up
lot
and
of
they
them.
were
It's a lot of them. See, they mommies,
but it's.
well
Well, I just find it
preserved.
strange though.
where
They
did they
don't look
find
like
these?
us. They
Where did
do
they
not look
find
like
us?
us,
Where
y'all.
did they find them?
In
In
the
the
Atacama Desert.
in the Inca, which is
Yeah,
in
South America.
somewhere in South America.
But Pete, this then put in
Okay.
Virgin Islands. Put in the Virgin Islands.
I mean, but prophet, you have to explain this prophet. This ain't us, bro. This is not. This
Can
is a
you
Native
listen?
American girl. This is
You're looking.
pre-Columbus.
Okay, listen. This is what you. Okay, listen. There are over 30,000 skeleton remains in their what's the names. They only presented a certain amount. Now, when you look at the history and the pattern, like for example, Jamestown skeletons was said to be Indians. And then then this DNA thing came out, and they said, oh, they wasn't Indian, they was black. So they said they was Africans now. And then you looking at they don't even mention the skeletons found in Virgin Islands that predates, that's pre-Columbus. Like, it's a lot of skeleton. You can't just go off. We're dealing with people who is trying to. I don't understand why y'all think if they're trying to erase a certain people from a land that they're gonna just put it out there like, hey, well, we found you here, but you're not from here.
I mean, but
It
prophet,
don't work like that.
you can't.
Prophet, because y'all are, I mean,
You can't get this. You can't get no more accurate than this. It is a preserved body of how they look pre-Columbus.
No
But
more accurate than this, bro. Like, let's be real. You
but we
can't.
were the only people here. You can't base it. There's actual black Virgin Island
So
skeletons
why we don't
pre-Columbus
find, why they not putting up the black ones that look like this?
because they're trying. They are go put in Virgin Islands skeleton remains. They stopped investigating that completely. They're not gonna. That's not. Okay, for example, this happened. It was happening to Australia as well, where they were trying to erase those people when they was taking the
Exactly.
Aboriginal
Somebody said in
and
the
missing them.
comments she don't have no Jericho or an afro. She don't. She got
Yeah,
braids. That's true, but she
the
got
ancient.
straight black hair. She looked like how they was been describing them, the people. She looked
So
like the Choctaws I see.
so let's just say this: King Tut. Was King Tut not first declared as a black person and then later
Yes, he
on
was.
stripped to being a black person?
Yes,
Yes
he
or no?
was. Yeah, he
He was a
was.
black person at first. They said he was black, and then later on when DNA came, they said no, he's not black. He's more so of the European descendant. This happens all over the land. It's just not here. This happens. They don't took away They don't took away all of the black mummies who was originally black, and now they saying they're white. The only
Okay, so
black.
how you wait a minute, Prophet? How you gonna jump all the way back to Africa?
But no,
What's going
because I'm
on?
trying to give you an example of how these people played. They didn't just do this here. They did it in Australia. They did it in Micronesia. They did it in Indonesia.
Mm-hmm.
They did it in South Asia. The original people of South Asia are the Andamanese people, but the Indian people there is the ones they giving all the history and credit to. It's deeper than how y'all thinking on a smaller scale. Too. It's impossible, bro, for us to been 80,000 years, whether we from Africa or not. It's impossible for our people, our
But
phenotype, our people to not been here. It's impossible.
the fact is, a lot of what you guys are
Yeah, they
saying,
got the straight hair.
you guys sound confident, but it's very false. King Tut
See,
was
look,
never
look what you
proven.
said.
King Tut,
Cleopatra is not
King
black
Tut,
nor African.
King
Cleopatra is not black nor African.
Cleopatra had European touches of European ancestry, but she was specifically mostly Egyptian, as in Northeast African.
But if y'all say this on the panels with the Egyptians, they're gonna tell y'all that no black peoples in Africa except for the Kush.
They weren't necessarily black. They were Northeast African.
They
The
was
same
still black.
Egyptians.
They
If
was
But
you look
wait a
black
at
in
minute. But
Africa.
hold on. Pre-dynastic Egyptian were black like me and you. But as the years went on, as they had different invaders came in, such as the Greeks, the Romans, and then the Arabs came in or whatever, and
But
they mixed up over time. But the original ones were indeed black.
okay, you hear what you just said? But guess what? According to science, they wasn't. So what Akbar is saying is true. According to science, the original Egyptians were Asiatic. They were not Negro.
No, that's cap. That's a lie.
But that's what I'm telling y'all, how they writing all of us out of history. That is the scientific fact that they're
Wait a
Asiatic.
minute, what you mean, y'all? Egypt's in Africa.
No, 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 no.
We
I'm
gotta
not
stick
saying
to
us as in
America.
Africa. I'm talking about y'all in Africa. They run y'all out too.
No, they ain't writing us out.
Yeah, we don't
Because
have these
and then
conversations.
another thing, when I talk about artifacts and culture, I don't jump. I always jump to Egypt because that's not my direct line. They are African, but I know the older ones, long time ago were black Africans. I know the new ones are descendant of the invaders, but I can pull up stuff from my direct line, which is in West Africa.
Right, but what I'm telling you is, we know what they were. But what I'm telling you, what the archaeologist said, what's the name, Kawhi Wade, whatever his name is, he said the ancient Egyptians were black. They were not Negro. They were not West Sub-Saharan African. They was Asiatic black people.
That's true.
That is what they're saying. So
That
what
is
I'm
just
telling you is,
factual. I mean, let's deal with facts. That's factual. They weren't sub-Saharan Africans. If you go to Egypt today and you look at them, you get a good sense of what ancient Egyptians look like.
They
but
were.
here's the
Wait a
thing, they
minute. Hold
were
hold
they
on.
were
Hold on just a
Sub-Saharan
second,
Africans
y'all.
though. The
Wait a
ancient
minute.
Egyptians.
Just a second, y'all. I'm talking about pre-dynastic, which was probably like 20,000 years ago. Yes, they
Yes.
were. They
Not
were.
Albert.
Because
Tell me what
if
they say, Albert.
you looking at you going over the different dynasties over time, yes, because slowly invaders came in and mixed in.
So you saying the builders of Egypt, they wasn't black, just the pre-dynastic people.
The Okay, so pre-dynastic at the very beginning, they all were. As time went on, the invaders came in. I think the Hyksos was the first, and then the Greeks, and then the Romans, and then the Arabs or whatever, and then that's what we got today.
Now the Hyksos
So
was
they
like,
are so the ones that are there now, yes, they are descendant from the older Egyptian, but they are also mixed in with invaders too. They are also descendants of invaders as well. That's why they look like they look now.
according to scientific study, they show that the
Ain't no
pre-dynastic.
scientific study because when they do, okay, so when they dig up bones and stuff up there and they go look at the cave painting and stuff, these people blame that the bones said that they was Africans. The oldest bones up there in North Africa.
She's correct.
Yes, that's true. I just looked
And
it up too.
also keep in mind, 20,000 years ago, the Sahara was not a desert. It was green. Lions and giraffes and elephants roamed that land. That's why they found the bones up there.
Why they're called Afro-Asiatic is because they are not indigenous to Africa.
Right. So they're not black.
No, they are black skinned, but they're not indigenous to Africa.
All right. So they're not Africans.
They're not indigenous. Afro-Asiatics are not indigenous to Africa, no.
Right. Correct. That's what I'm saying. So they're not African. But
The
I
ones
personally
today,
know.
not.
No, she talking about the ones before the ones you talking about.
No, any Afro-Asiatic person, like you'll see like from the horns and all that stuff, their ancestors are not indigenous to Africa. They are now mixed a lot with the indigenous ones who are called the Bantus, but that's why they are still called a Afro-Asiatic language, the one that they speak. They speak. They're still black-skinned, but it doesn't mean that they are indigenous to Africa.
See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all letting them people play too many semantics with y'all. When you
It's
look
not.
at when
It's
you
pretty simple to understand. It's they of course for the past, I mean, 500-600 years, 7, 8, 9, I don't know. They've been in Africa, but their original ancestors have influences genetically. They have ancestral influences genetically, which come from outside the continent.
Yeah, they're mixing. No,
Yeah.
of course.
well,
Yeah,
according
but the
listen,
point. But
let's be
wait
clear.
a minute, Prof. But the point is, the original ones before the invaders came in, they was black Africans. Can we all
Okay,
agree on that?
the
Correct.
originals before these agents came in was also Paleo Americans. They was black, 100% black.
But see, how can you prove that? I can.
Genetic. My
How?
bad. Go ahead.
How? No, I'm just asking. Oh yeah, and by the way, y'all, go get this book right here. Hold on, just a second. Cause this book right here talks about.
They're trying to tell you these people in black. Don't matter.
Right now,
Some
the Black
original
Tennessee, y'all
Africans.
go
Hear
get the
that?
book.
Y'all go get this book right here. It talks about all that.
What they're saying right now in Egypt, the builders of Egypt, the pharaohs, none of the pharaohs
Yeah,
except for the Kush
when
They
dynasty
try to say these people in black.
when you say how
wasn't
can you
black.
prove that, you can you
Again,
prove it's proven by the records, the slave ships that the slaves were on. They had to keep records of them. So we have
You talking about black
hundreds
people?
and thousands upon. You guys realize how many shiploads they had? They went uh,
Okay, go find
and got
10.
these slaves, well, people, and brought them back to the Americas.
Go find
Um,
go find
and a
10
lot of
slave
people
ships that
here,
are
I think,
saying.
are doing themselves an injustice by this mixture, because and then you ask them what their father is, and you're going to be told, well, he's African American. Well, you are what your father is, but they're not acknowledging that part. They're just acknowledging the other origin that they are. They're not acknowledging the origin to how they look. They want to disassociate themselves from that. And they're not being
No.
fair to themselves and whatnot,
If y'all ever look up Egypt history
because
and they saying that
when your back's up against the wall, and if there was something to break out, including these sort of people, do they think with them they go on site? So good luck with that.
And I mean, for proof, you can look into the Royal African Company. This was an English trading company that played a big role in the slave trade, and so a lot of the expeditions to Africa and back to the Americas were operated under them. So if you look at any of their rosters, there are tons online. You can see the type of cargo that they carry from Africa and where they brought that.
Hmm.
from go pull two of them up from Africa
I'm about to do it
before
right now. I'll get
1700s.
to
Go
that.
pull two of them up.
Pull to my records.
No, yeah, two of those records up from that site. Go pull it up and show that where they came from Africa before the 1800s.
And we need to be joining with our people. Africa, being our people, we need to be joining with our people instead of people saying, "Oh, well, no, they're not my people. They're this, that, and all this argument you get." It's embarrassing. And not
Well,
only that, but it's dangerous because
ma'am, they saying that they
Africa,
not African at
we don't
all.
have a nation behind us. We don't have regions and townships and anything behind us. Our back is up against the wall out here. When we fight for everything. It's everything or all. Or nothing at all. But our back's up against the wall. So we need to be in strengthening our relationships instead of trying to tear them down.
I mean, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like that. That's why I put my background up here. Like, what was so grand over here in America that y'all was doing? Like, I don't see nothing. I
Well,
just don't see it. But like I said,
Well,
I can pull up.
we
I can
had to
pull
have
up.
somewhere to live. Okay, now you talking about
Hold
our
on.
ancestors now.
No. I'm talking about the ones that say that they are black Indians.
Yeah,
okay, so
I
look,
don't
I can
get that. I don't like
I
it.
don't
I
get
don't
it
like it. It's the first. They just
cause
started
look,
that trend. They just started that trend, and I don't like it. They don't even. And you go on these social medias, and they're talking like that, but then they going to block certain words you can say. And then they want you to say all these initials behind this. You can't even say the word slavery because they want you to say bondage instead of slavery because they're really just trying to do away with the fact that I think they've been paid in some cases. I really do. I think somewhere down the line somebody's paying them to do this because
it's a
because
combination of
they're.
things, but
But you guys, we got to be stronger than them, and we got to be more positive than them. Know that it's some kind of trick of the enemy. Believe that. Believe
listen,
me, it's a
y'all.
trick of the enemy.
As a person who sent for Black Indians, as myself, if you know what I'm saying, y'all, if y'all can pull it together, it shouldn't take that long for y'all to all to pull it together. If y'all pull it together, and y'all can exclude us out of it, but y'all can't deny us from the information that we have. If you haven't translated a single document yourself, you cannot come at us about what we learned. You just can't.
what
It's,
document are you talking about? I mean,
I'm talking about any
I'm
every
sitting
doc.
here,
My
I'm
bad.
sitting here asking for artifacts, like prove yourself, because like I said,
He was
I'm
on a slave ship with everybody else, and I don't care what he talking about
Yeah,
his
go find that
origin
slave
and
ship.
all
Go
this
find
other
it.
stuff.
wait a minute, hold on,
No, no.
just a second, hold on, because I'm trying to prove a point. So I'm trying to figure out what is so grand in America that y'all had. I don't like I said, I don't see no artifacts. I don't see no bill. I don't see nothing that y'all did up here in America, like bro. But I always pull up African stuff. Let me pull it
When you
up.
say you don't see anything grand that we did in America, because there's a whole lot of stuff that we did grand.
I'm talking about the Black Indians, man.
Okay, let me
Oh,
explain
the
something.
Black Indians.
Let
Okay.
me
Yeah.
explain something.
But see, like we go to Africa, you can find this right here pre-Columbian, and it looked like us. Got dreads and everything.
Basically, so we're saying that there's no trace of you there, guys, because and also the problem is you can claim that okay that you're indigenous, but individually there's some who say that are mixed because of the running away to those tribes.
Yeah.
That is
Yeah, nobody
plausible,
denying there. Yeah,
right?
those are
So
the
that is that,
Afro indigenous. Yes.
right. That is plausible. But when you
Okay.
say that you're indigenous to the land, we want to know where and how can you explain that you are
So
indigenous?
right, so profit. So if you can pull some stuff up that from America that look like this, that look like y'all
Pull me
pre-Columbus,
up,
that's all I ask
cause
for.
that look like that look like an African. If I pull your
It
picture,
it
not
ain't
saying
gonna it look like Africa.
Sure.
It is Africa. This is the
right,
main
but
ground,
but listen,
sir.
you when
What
you
you
looking at our artifacts, you can't be psychologically trying to imagine an African. Like
Prophet,
I
you
don't know
don't
why
think
y'all
you
acting
look
like
like
it's
that?
not. In certain regions, it's a slight difference. It's a big slight difference. And genetically proven it's a difference.
So that's the image you're referring to say that that's because of those images. Is it that why you are
Yeah,
claiming to be
the
indigenous?
reason why I pull up image, even if I pull up something,
Mm-hmm.
you're gonna psychologically imagine an actual African. You're not gonna imagine a Black American. You're gonna, oh, that don't look like an African. But it's a difference. It's a big
Okay.
difference.
first of all,
Let
well
me
me
say this too, please.
Go ahead,
I
Aaron.
am African American. I also, as far as origin goes, I have Cherokee Indian in me. My great 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 grandmother was full blooded, 100% Cherokee. Now, I could say the same thing. I'm indigenous of this land, but I'm not indigenous of this land because we had my family came over here in America as a slave, as someone who was kidnapped, as cargo, as their property. Okay, and so we have to acknowledge that, and we have to try to strengthen our relationships with our brother and sister, and we have to move on from here. We have to have a beginning somewhere.
I
Now
got a
you're not
question
going to
though.
be acknowledged when the police pull you over and stop you. They don't ask you your origin. They're going to treat you as such.
We're asking you guys, okay, you said if you pull the image, the thing is there's different between having black skinned and being African. Because when I look at those pictures of those indigenous who are very dark skinned, they do not look like the phenotypes that of the typical African. And they
But
don't look like
see,
you guys.
yeah, but see, look, earlier I had the little girl up, the Inca girl. Let me pull that back up.
They look
Hold
more like
on.
the Aborigines in Australia, which we know they have migrated to Australia about 6,000 to 50,000 years ago. So now we're asking you guys, as those so-called indigenous, do you guys believe that they have migrated from Africa to Americas, or do you think they just were there all the time and those are your ancestors?
That's depending on who you talking to. Me personally, I don't care what time frame we got here. Like I just know a lot of us was here before Columbus, whether they
Okay,
came from
so
Africa, whatever they came.
Well, when I talked to my family, my mother passed away.
hold on real quick, Karen. So pay attention to this right here. This is a mummy found. She well preserved, frozen mummy of an Indian girl pre-Columbus. And this don't look like me or my folks.
It don't look like me or my folks either.
I'm just saying, she don't look Negro to me. Yeah, she got dark skin. Yeah, her got
Yeah,
she
but
got wider
that woman
features,
is Indian. She's
but
Indian.
you're
She's
right.
not
She's
African
Indian.
American.
Is obviously
Her hair
she's
different and
Indian.
everything.
Exactly, it's very obvious.
Right.
And
But
she ain't the only one. There's other ones too. They all look like her.
and
Yeah,
where did
they
they found her?
Indian.
Where did they found her?
And in
But
the
we're not
Inca
born with straight hair like
mountains,
that.
Hold on, sorry, where did they
Yeah,
found her?
she's in
In
modern day
somewhere in the
Peru.
Inca mountains, and
Ah, so yeah, so I
yeah, there's
mean,
other ones too. They found them.
so
They,
you
they
so
don't they, they don't look like us.
She don't
so
look nothing like me.
these people, even though they're dark skinned, they don't look like
Yeah. Even though
The
they dark
Well,
African
yeah, they.
skinned,
I
Nobody put
mean,
that
Americans
with
of
dark
they
skin.
don't
today.
look like
Y'all
us
missing
at
the
all.
point.
The hair
and we gotta
texture,
understand that the complexion
yeah, the hair
give
texture,
you.
the phenotypes doesn't look like anything like y'all, and they still exist. Those dark skinned
Yeah,
people,
Yeah, they
people
still look
trying.
like this today down there. They
they
still
don't
look
look
like
like y'all.
the Choctaws up here
Listen,
where I'm at.
just because you find listen, there's over 40,000 skeletal remains that, and over only 6 or 8, maybe 20 has been released, and most of those are admixture. They have admixture. That one right there has an admixture of a Paleo American, who they have genetically classified as Melanesian and Australoid phenotypes. It does not
So
mean we
wait a
wasn't
minute,
here.
Prophet. Well, wait a minute, Prophet. So of course they done ran DNA test on her, and they saying that she's 100% indigenous. So what
I,
do you have to counteract this?
Because y'all trying to
This
attach DNA to a
no, because
land. You can't do that.
you just saying that.
so you need
What
to
do
be in a
you
position to
have?
learn something too. I mean, some things you can learn.
So what do you have to go against the sciences that says that she is 100% indigenous? What do you have? What qualify you, and what you have to say on the otherwise?
None of us can actually qualify to say that because none of us has done the actual genetic testing.
Well,
But
the scientists have though. They already done did.
And
They even know her last meal. They
you
know her
should
what was.
do.
but
You
listen,
should do
listen,
a
listen.
DNA test before claiming something too.
They
That's
have
another
listen. They
thing I
have
realize
found
that you guys
multiple.
don't want to do.
y'all don't understand that y'all don't understand the narrative here. Originally, they have found skeletal remains that they classify to us that we have never seen before in the 1900s until this DNA thing hit the scene, and they're using that as a weapon to erase that in modern times.
So what does the skeletons remains told?
And also, I just wanted to show Prophet, because you were asking for records. I found some. I was trying to organize them, but if you just
Any of my
look up,
minds in, hold on just a second. Any of my minds in here because I got to step away for a second.
you can mod me though. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to because I got to step away for just a second.
And then there's another thing too. I don't know why y'all think all Africans that came here was slaves. A lot of Africans wasn't slaves that was brought here.
Huh?
Go ahead, show your
Well,
letter.
a
What?
lot of the African people that
Well,
were
they did.
they
Christopher Columbus, when he was coming to the Americas, and they were showing him how to get around the water. It was black. It was black men and that was showing him how to get to the Americas.
Yeah, but
And
those
so,
were those were
at that time, the big thing was, Christopher Columbus did not discover America. They were trying to say he discovered America.
right.
So how can you discover someplace and then you have the black people showing you how to get there, where they are? And then when he got here, he saw other black people here.
But
So
Listen,
yes, we know there
He
were
didn't. He
black
didn't
people
see black
here.
people here. There
ma'am,
were
he
no black.
never
No, there weren't black
he
people here.
never
That's
seen
not
there
other
true.
black
were.
people.
Listen,
That's
I got original Christopher Columbus book, but
Can I?
I'm
It's
translating right now
important to
currently.
add that the black people that were with him on the ships, they
Show the
were.
doc.
I can't hear what you're saying, huh?
Yeah, I know he's talking over me. The black people that were on the ships with Christopher Columbus, um, they were indentured servants, so they were in some kind of slavery before before they came over here free.
That is no,
I
that's a
think
lie. That's a
granted,
complete
that's
lie.
not a lie. That's not a lie. You can
Listen,
go look it
listen.
up.
Oh my
And
goodness, you're
I
going off.
actually wanted
You
to
have to
Stan,
read that. Have you ever read?
can you have some decorum
Have
and
you
not
ever
cut
read
people
the
off?
Christopher Columbus?
You
Have you ever
didn't
read
read the
the actual
Christopher.
document?
Well, okay, if you actually read it, he describes what the natives look like, and he described them having straight hair, right?
Oh
And
my
he also
God.
described them painting their bodies.
I read
But
it, yeah,
I
and
also
yeah.
wanted to add that you keep saying something about this DNA stuff. I took a 23andMe, and I also took Ancestry DNA. You can take your DNA and upload it into other sites, and some of these sites had permission to get samples from older African, bones that they found throughout Africa, the Americas, the Oceania, things like that. So you can see who you actually match with. Um, so it's not some massive secret that they're hiding, because you can be connected if you share that DNA, because you have to use a certain algorithm because of how old DNA is. Your DNA can be compared to those people, so it's not some sort of secret. I've
Right,
imputed my
absolutely.
I've imputed my DNA. So when you impute your DNA, um, uh, I want to describe this the right way, right? So when you get your 23andMe results, they don't show you all of your DNA. Some of it they put it in your computed data. If you download your computed data, it'll show you some of the things that they did not put on the main test. So they hid my North African, and I have a tiny, I think, zero point 0.2 native ancestry. If you uploaded that into other sites, it's gonna show that. Every other site that I've uploaded that DNA to, it showed that, and it's connected me to certain people. It's connected me to Sudan. I found my Sudanese cousins. I found my West African cousins. So now I know some of the tribes my people come from. So it's possible to make all these connections. You just have to know what you're doing. So no, it's not some DNA secret. It's not.
You listen. So you did it on
Hold on,
Ancestry?
hold on, just a second, Prophet. I got to step away for a minute, but I made y'all minds or whatever, and just rotate, do whatever y'all got to do. But I got to step away for just a second.
Come back. I don't think she made me a mud. Let me see.
Oh, so you want to be a mod too? I
Yeah,
don't know. I probably come back and nobody be left on this pound. I don't know. You know, you
little
you
sister, you
you
know
the
I'm gonna play
op.
fair. I'm gonna play fair. I ain't gonna do nothing like that.
You the op. I don't know,
I'm yo,
Prophet.
but we still family,
Mod, I want to
sis.
be a mod.
Oh nah, hell no.
I don't know, Prophet.
Pick a
I got to
DNA.
see. I got to see how you roll first. So I make you a mod over here.
Can you
I'm
make me a
telling
I
you.
mod?
do. I ain't gonna lie. I do
So
have one op as a mod. I ain't gonna lie, but you know they cool or whatever. But I have to check you out first. But anyway, I'll be back, y'all.
you see, Prophet, I like to learn a lot, even from what like opposition says, because
Nope.
a lot of what
Don't
you
do
guys
it.
have to
Don't
say,
do it,
a
pumpkin. Do
lot of
not do it. That's why I got up here. Let me get up here
All
real
right.
quick. I
That
got
a
you.
girl
lot
there,
of
but
Is that
a
a
lot of what you guys
Lord.
have to say is rooted in fact, but y'all take a fact and y'all twist it in a wrong direction or to fit a narrative. So like Columbus came with Africans, right? He came with Africans, and they helped him navigate the Americas. He didn't meet Africans in the Americas. So like one of the Africans who he came with, his name is Pedro Nino.
We never said that he met Africans in the Americas. That he came with, we knew. She was saying that they were indentured servitude
Yeah.
to Christopher Columbus.
and here's the thing about that. Before you get into it, when you actually listen, Christopher Columbus, there's no Christopher Columbus diary been lost before the 1500s. There's no actual real version of his diary. You have his son Fernando, who's recounting things, and you have somebody else who claimed that they found it, but they still don't have proof of his real actual diary. Let's just start there. Two,
Actually have his writings. They have his diary.
yeah, they
You're
have his
lying.
letters. They don't have his journal. They don't
No, no,
have
they
that.
have his diary. They have it.
If
No,
They
you
He
you
did
also
don't.
have
describe the native as black.
The
they also
copy
have
and
the
the journal
records
was
of his
lost.
voyages and
We all know that they have that, sir. I've read it, some of it.
There's
I
been
can remember some details of it.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me say this then. In Fernando journal, the one you have to translate yourself, he doesn't mention these black people as being indentured servants. He mentioned them as being Moors who was good at navigating. He never mentioned them as being indentured servants. You are repeating a modern
one of
narrative.
them, no, sir. Sir, one of them was literally from Morocco, and Moors just meant you were Muslim. There was Arab Moors, and then there was the Berber Amazigh, indigenous North African Moors. There was some West African Moors, and those West African black Moors were put on the front lines to unalive first, because even though they were all grouped as Moors, they still were not messing with black people like that. So
Oh my
you
God!
don't just it's in the journal. He's
You
called
haven't
Moor
read the
because he's
real
from
journal. You're
Morocco.
reading a modern
He's from
narrative.
North
You haven't
Africa.
read the
One of the
real
men,
actual
one
You
journal.
of the
can't tell a person what they
no,
Would
read
you know?
now.
How would you know
He
if it's not?
haven't because it don't
How do
say that
you
in the
know it's
actual
not the
journal.
real journal? Hold on, y'all. How do you know that it's not the real journal?
But go to y'all love Google. Go to Google.
So how do you
The actual copy, and the actual journey of Christopher Columbus was lost. He gave it to his son. His son
show it?
told. They don't know where it is.
He
But
gave. You said he gave
Fernando
it to
wrote his
who?
own
He
version
gave it
based
to
off
what?
his own experience.
He gave it to who?
he
He
said he
gave
gave
it
it to
to his
him.
Why would
son
he write his
Okay,
Diego,
well
I
own?
then if he
believe.
gave it to somebody, then they still have it.
No, they said
What you
all
talking
of it
Why
about?
would
Well,
they
lost. They
do
so
said
that?
where you told them.
your information needs to be updated. You need to update your information because everybody have read that.
There we go.
Everybody
Because
know.
it seems
They
like
still
you don't
talk
know what you're
about him in
talking about.
history.
You like to spew
You
stuff and
what
don't know
you
what you're talking about. This is crazy.
I have a valid question, right? So if we're all listening to him. If he's now making the claim that they lost the original journals, right? They're lying about DNA. If you know, and this is clearly your opinion. If you know all of this for a fact, they lost journals, they're lying about DNA. How do you know, and what proof do you have to call yourself the original indigenous man of the Americas? You don't make
okay?
sense.
I was
It's a very valid
if y'all could
question.
let me talk for
Yay,
2 minutes.
yay.
Two
I'm
minutes.
I'm finna step away from that. I'll be right back.
Okay.
In his son Fernando journal, his journal, and you have to actually translate his stuff. It was translated only once into Italian. You have to translate the rest of it yourself because it's old Italian. In his journal, he mentioned of
of black people being say they came from the island, had gold tips and stuff like that. But also he talks about the Moors who was with him, who was good at
The
navigating
Moor,
because his father wasn't good at navigating. It's all in his
that
right.
Moor,
He
that Moor was
described
from
his king.
Morocco. He was an African man who was an indentured
No, he
servant.
was no, these were listen to me,
He
y'all.
was
I
not a
swear to God.
okay.
This is what y'all
No,
doing.
you can look it up. You can go on. You just told us to go on Google, right? I already went on Google before and I looked it up. One of them was from Morocco. I don't remember where the other African man was from.
Oh my God,
Right?
bro.
It was an African man, and the thing you're referring to with the gold tip spears and stuff, you're gonna start getting into this Mansa Musa, Abu Bakari, the people from
That's another there's two yes,
Mali,
there's two separate stories.
and that didn't happen. That's not real. I
That's
know.
two that
I
have
got
that
cousins. I got cousins from Mali, and
you
no,
going off
that,
these
that's
articles,
not
man. I'm not
them.
attaching that to them.
They
I'm not
didn't come
attaching
here.
that to them. That is two
If they
stories that they're
came here,
trying to
okay, okay,
compare.
okay. If they describe black people, no, just
Okay, you know
no.
what?
I don't understand.
Y'all follow me. Y'all come to the Indian Round Table, and I'm gonna bring out the actual book,
Hell
the
no.
one that he written from his
If
pen,
Columbus saw
and
black
we're gonna
people, why
translate it
didn't
all
wait?
together so
Stop,
y'all
stop,
can
stop, stop, stop,
understand
stop, stop, stop,
the
stop.
difference
If
between
Columbus
then and a
saw black
modern
people,
narrative.
why wouldn't he just say he saw black people? He had already been in Africa before. He knows what Africans
Exactly.
look like.
He went to Africa
Wow.
before he came to the Americas. So what are
That's
you
why they
talking
call them
about?
Amerindian French, because he mistook them from Indians in India. Like he did not say they were looking Africans. He said that they mistook them from Indians from India. Even if they're dark
You
skinned, they
want
don't mean that they're black, like Africans.
you
Afro
want
like
to
that.
pull out Columbus Journal, bro? That's what you want to do.
But that's not the actual Columbus journey. You can pull it all you want
How
to, but it's
okay?
not
What a
the
real
actual one.
Columbus Journal at?
I
What a
don't know.
real Columbus Journal at? Show me where is that?
Bro, those Africans were not indentured servants. Those Moors was
You do know
that's a
Columbus
modern
was around.
narrative.
Hold on, bro. You do know Columbus was around Africans before the Americans, right?
Can you know who you I'm telling you, I get busy with this. Where I listen, Shaka. Name
Prophet,
one document that you translated, Shaka.
bro. What the,
Name me one document that you translated.
bro? I don't care about European
Why
history,
are you
bro.
Exactly. You can't, bro.
how
I'm
do
done.
you
Y'all
know?
haven't even you
That
European
haven't
don't
even
history
used the
don't
sound
got
word to
nothing to
try to
do
have
with
this
it.
debate.
you don't make sense. How are you asking
You don't
somebody
make
else to
sense, bro.
translate, but you're sitting here talking about as if you know so much about that journal? Then how do you know? We're just
If you
going
listen, I've
off
never said. I
opinion.
said the journal is lost. I said the only accounts they really have is from his son
The
and
journal is
somebody
not
else.
lost.
The journal is not
This
But
journal
lost.
is
you
lost.
can't you
The
can't give us any documenting type of information about it. So why are we talking about it?
unless the
Okay,
original
hold on one second.
physical, the
Hold on.
original
This is
physical
crazy.
copy of the journal, that has been destroyed. But it was
Okay, so
written
now
while it
show
still
us the
existed.
source. Show us a
You won't
source
believe
of him saying that
anything
the
that we're
Moors.
telling you here, but you don't
Because it's not based on any document. It's not based on
know
facts.
enough
Okay,
to
show us
tell
the
us
I
to
document.
so
hold
we can
on,
be
bro.
dismissive about what you're talking about.
Hold on. I
My
just want
screen
to say
wasn't be
one. I
pulling
just
nothing up, y'all. One of y'all have to put
yeah. I
my screen
see.
ain't letting me
He
pull
keep
it up.
turning black. I see. But look, this the thing, right? Why would Columbus need to lie about what he saw if the concept of race wasn't invented yet? I'm just saying, bro.
Bro, go to
You
your
gotta think.
Google since
I'm
you
just
love
saying,
Google
bro.
so much.
I'm just asking, Prophet. And why would
Go to your
Columbus?
Google and ask
Hold
what
on,
original.
Prophet. And why would they need to lie right around that time if the concept of race wasn't invented yet? Why would the crackers need to lie? And
Listen
then
to me. Oh my
right,
god.
on top of that, right here in the modern times, white T folks, you know how it is, bro. They love Columbus, bro. So you know they not gonna try to shift or change nothing that nigga say. You know that's fact. You know white T America treats Columbus like he was just this genius, bro. When the nigga really was dumb. Because if he was smart, he would know that he wasn't Indian in the first place. The
Shaka.
nigga really wasn't that bright.
You have to go read the actual one by his son who was traveling with him. Go read that. Go translate that with Shaka.
What
Because
the
you're
part
talking
You
that
about
want
a
me to
version.
translate a language I
You're
can't
talking about
speak,
a
that's
bro?
not
version that
his
was
claim.
edited in the
That's
late
your claim.
1700s,
Not
going on to the
Shaka's.
1800s.
Okay,
In
wait
the
a
late
minute.
1700s when black people was already in America, nigga.
Y'all need to go research the information,
Okay,
the
Okay,
the
Black
source
Prophet,
people
can I
was
ask you a
information y'all
simple
already in
getting.
question?
America then, nigga. The goose.
Sir,
Prophet.
show us,
If
read to us the
Prophet,
part.
what was in the original Columbus Journal that's no longer there?
Right, read us that part that you claim that you have proof in there. Read it.
What
I'm not
what
gonna
was
keep repeating because
erased?
I already told y'all multiple occasions,
What
on
did it
multiple
say?
times.
What did it say?
As I stated, as I already told you what it said, I told you that the Christopher Columbus Journal is lost. There's no Christopher Columbus Journal. The ones that y'all reading are are edited, and most of the information is taken from
But wait a minute. I
Fernando
thought you said, well,
and taken from
wow.
some of his
I thought you
what?
said it was only in Italian. Why are you lying now? You said it was only in Italian, in some old
That's
Italian language.
what is wrong with that? I said Fernando Journal. Not Fernando what he wrote. They translated it to Italian. It been translated to Italian. I'm talking about his son. I'm not talking about Christopher Columbus. You see, y'all hearing what y'all want to hear.
So
Okay,
where's
so
the
tell
source?
us
Where's the proof?
about the black stuff. So tell us, how do you
Right.
know that they were black then?
You said what?
So tell us how they were black then. Explain to us, how do you know that they were black?
Which one? The
Hold
Indians
on,
or
I'm confused,
The
Columbus?
Prophet.
ones
You
in
saying that?
America.
Oh my bad, did it? I was just you saying his son, like the version we have, none is the edited version his son wrote. Well, I'm not
No,
tripping.
I said that the version
No,
that you
I'm
have
asking.
is
I'm
from.
asking. I'm asking.
I'm telling you. I'm trying to tell you.
All right,
I
go
just
ahead,
want to
bro.
know from him, like, how
Oh,
do
I'm
you
gonna
know
drop,
that they
bro.
were
There ain't no
black?
way y'all gonna keep
Bro, what you
asking me to
dropping
talk
for,
in the
bro?
face.
I'm dead ass trying to get an understanding. I'm not being no
Yes.
animosity. I'm asking, like, when you say edited version, is you saying his son, the edited version we have now? Are you saying that's the version his son wrote, or is you said nah?
I'm saying the information that you get is mostly some from his son, and it's from this other guy. What is his name? Start with a B. I got something he ran too. But
Bartolome.
Wait,
that part they took
Okay,
wait,
let's say
what?
Prophet.
let's say that we were
What's
wrong.
Columbus's son's names?
Let's say that we are
Yeah, what's his
wrong, but
son name?
let's say that we
I'm gonna
indeed
let y'all stay.
are
You know what? I want to debate now. I want to
right.
debate
So
Shaka.
give me a
Which one of y'all want
second.
to debate?
Give me a
We're gonna
second.
take
Let's
it that
okay.
way because I want to embarrass somebody now.
Okay, just let's
Who
say
want to
that we
debate?
are wrong
That's
and
where we at
that
with it.
we are reading the wrong version. Can you
Who
tell
want to
us?
debate? That's where we at with it now.
Okay,
I'm
but can
done
you
because
tell
y'all keep
us?
So
telling me
I'm
y'all gonna
genuinely,
go on my
I'm
story.
Me
genuinely
too.
trying to
I'm just
figure
trying to
it.
figure it
Let's
out.
get to it, Shaka. If
I'm
you
trying
want
to
to
figure
shoot, let's
out
get to
something.
it.
I'm trying to figure out something, bro.
Yeah, can
Nah,
you
ain't no
tell us,
figured
how do
out.
you know that they were
You
black?
know how I am with this information. Let's get to it.
I don't
I'm
know
done
anything,
talking,
bro.
bro.
I don't know
I'm
you for
done
real.
Prophet.
talking.
I
All I'm
don't know
saying is that
anything, nigga.
I'm
I don't
done
all
know
I'm
you.
talking.
saying is you're a
Hey,
bit
whoever want
confused.
to debate
First off,
me, put it in the chat
Sir,
if
I'm
you want to
asking you a
debate me.
question. I want to know,
And
how
I'm
do
out.
you
Just let me
know
know who
that
want
they
to
were
debate me.
black? How do
Hold
you
on,
know
I'm
that they
finna
were
look
black?
at Christopher Columbus' son. Nah, he will.
He
Why?
asking for a debate, and we just asked him these simple questions. We were asking him for sources, and he ran. What do you
he's
mean
a
a
bit
debate, sir?
confused.
You're a joke.
So
That's a
Christopher
joke.
Columbus's son, Ferdinand, what he's talking about is Ferdinand wrote a biography of his dad. It wasn't an account of the dad's travels. He wrote a biography of Christopher Columbus. The person who replicated Columbus's journal, the original copy of Columbus's journal, was a guy named Bartolome de las Casas. He's the one who is credited with the version that we have today of Columbus's
So what year
navigation
did
in
he
America.
write this version that we had today?
I have to look that up, but it was while he still had the original document.
I'm trying to.
And they all been
Let's know
authenticated.
Shaka
They've all
didn't
been
know who his
authenticated.
son
What up,
is.
Shaka?
Nigga, I don't have a son. What are you talking about? I'm just 21, nigga. What are you niggas be talking
What
about?
up? What up, Shaka? What up,
What's up, Black?
Pumpkin? What's up, everybody? Ariana, I see you,
Hey,
sis.
bro. Hey, y'all cool, bro. Why you crash out when you ask what his son's name was?
He was trying to
Let
say
me
the
say something
wrong
real quick
names.
because I'm about to jump off. But the fact
Hold on, bro.
that in the chat talking about the Columbus being a melanated man that was just released 2 months ago,
No,
October the
it's
10th.
not.
Oh
Everybody
no,
has
no,
melanin.
no, no! Come on.
Everybody
Let me
has
finish.
melanin, bro.
Say that again.
Everybody
Who
has
said Columbus
melanin.
was a melanated man? Come on.
No.
You
Everybody
Okay.
got
got
people that's
melanin.
releasing
They
lies.
said he was
You
a
got to say where
Sephardic
the book
Jew.
was
I'm not.
from.
That's what they said. They say he was a
Jew is
Sephardic
not
Jew.
a
But that don't
race,
mean that
bro.
he's a black man,
Jew
man.
is not a race, bro. Stop that,
Can
bro.
I
Jew
say
is
what I'm
not a
saying
race.
without?
Jew is not a race, bro. Stop it. Jew isn't
What?
a race,
It
bro.
doesn't
Jew
matter.
isn't
The
a
point
race.
is,
Yes, it does, nigga.
okay.
Yes, it does. Cause
He
you're
was a
speaking
black.
about it like it's a race. You
He
speaking
was
about
a
it like it
black
was a race,
man.
nigga.
He was
Okay,
a
all right,
black
hold on,
man.
What is you talking about?
This was
Why,
a
A
why,
black
black
man.
man is a
Talking
man
about
with
Sephardic
privilege.
why y'all
Jew,
so
nigga.
angry about information?
Nobody's
Hold on,
not
bro.
Cause you
angry. We're
spewing
not.
misinformation,
One at a
nigga.
time. We're not hearing
We don't do
anything.
I didn't bring any
misinformation.
information out. It's BBC.
You
You
did bring it
have to
up.
realize what your information is saying. I
BBC
don't
brought
think
it
you
out 2 months
realize what your
ago.
information
Neither
is
one of
saying.
y'all had looked at it, but y'all sitting up here arguing with me about something y'all not haven't
Because we
even
know
looked at.
Columbus was a
Look
white
at it
man,
first,
nigga.
then
We
argue.
want him to be
Look at
black.
it first, then
You haven't
argue.
looked at nothing yourself.
We gotta
I
do one
have
at a
looked
time.
it up. I just told you what it was.
Okay.
I put the link
Bruh.
in.
Well, hold on. We finna give you the big screen. Don't worry about it. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, give him
We
the
ain't
big
finna
screen.
argue about it.
BBC.
We ain't finna argue about it. Go ahead and get the big screen, big
I'm
dog.
driving right now. My point.
Of course. You niggas look.
Okay.
Yeah, oh yeah.
My
Now
point.
he got all these excuses. Now
Prophet,
he
you want
driving. He
Hold on.
talking
hey
to us and
Prophet, we
driving.
get the
Come
big
All
on
right.
screen.
now.
Hold on.
Quit
We got
lying.
the big
Quit
screen.
lying, dude. We know a lie when we hear one. You
Real
lying.
quick. Keep me on the big screen. Hold on. Let me pull up. I'm finna show you right now.
Big
Is that
screen, brother.
wise one? Is that wise one down there talking about she Karen Green?
You on the big screen, brother. Go ahead and show us something. Don't even freestyle. Just go ahead and show us. If you can show us the evidence that he was melanated and that he was black, well, all of us right here will say, oh shit, Columbus was black. Oh shit. But until then, that was a white man. But you got the flow, brother.
The
Show us
white man.
Columbus was
He want
show
to
us
use.
Columbus was black, brother. You got it.
But shock, you hear him trying to throw Sephardic Jew in there like that? That
Bro,
ain't so.
exactly, bro. They be talking about Jew like it's a race, bro. That's not a race. It's a
Hey y'all.
what's up, Cookie?
Hey, I'm back. What happened to Prophet? Did he leave?
Yep.
What
Yeah,
happened to
he
Prophet?
ran.
He
He
ran.
ran.
Yeah, he got
Lord. Okay,
very
just to wait for a
Sankofa
few
of you.
minutes
Hey,
then.
no, no, Ron.
We
I'm
not
pulling
talking
over to
about
get some
you, bro.
pictures for you.
We not talking about you,
Oh.
bro. We not talking about you.
Waiting for your evidence, sir.
He want back up. Y'all want him back up here?
But
Yeah, you can
and
bring him back up.
Planky, don't let them
Oh
pump you
yeah.
up. Say I ran, sister. I
Yeah,
stood
give
on
me a
business.
minute. It's still on
Shocker
10.
didn't even know Christopher
Don't do
Columbus
that
had a
because you
son.
did wrong. You
Black
did
first, you know
wrong.
I ain't doing
I
no
mean, yeah, bro.
running.
Because you
I mean,
said
you
You know
taught
I
me
ain't
some.
doing no running.
Hold on,
Don't do
bro.
that.
I mean, hey, bro, you taught me some, bro. I didn't know that shit. I mean, I'll
Exactly.
give
Now
credit where
go ahead and
credit
own
due.
it.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
knew
he
I knew he
he
had a son. I knew he
I'll
yeah,
had a
he
give
had a
son.
credit where it's
son.
due, dog.
Has his source up. Let's look at it together. Go
But
ahead.
look,
Christopher
check this out.
Columbus probably Spanish and
Prophet.
okay, bro. Do you want to see the thing? You
Probably.
want to know? Hold on. You want to know what's crazy about both of those? That those claims. Neither of those are racist, bro, and neither of those started anywhere where
Right.
black people were. So what, I'm trying to figure out
What?
what the
And
fuck
wait,
you
wait,
talking
wait.
about.
Wait, Shaka. Even using the word probably means that's conjecture. This is
Okay,
this
even then,
person
right?
came to
He
this
went.
person
Let
came
it
to a
explain. Let it
conclusion with no
explain.
evidence to prove it.
Yeah.
It's
Even
not
then,
saying
Okay,
he's
hold
black.
on, hold on a second, y'all.
The
Black first.
Black friend, you
Yeah,
bring on
hey
the
Hold
sis.
on,
Hey sis.
hold on just a second. Black first,
that's the
are
problem.
you mired on this page?
No, I'm not modded. Please mod me.
Oh, bitch
No,
No,
ass.
you.
I'm
I
getting off
think
now
it's
because
yo.
with
It's
this.
my
Hold
other
on.
hold
page.
on, bro.
I think
Hold
I'm
on. Let
modded
the
on your
host
other
speak.
page.
Y'all some fucking agents.
It's
This is
on
the
no,
problem. You
it's
got
on
this.
your
Finish.
other page. Your other page.
Yeah, I
sister,
think it's on my other page.
I'm the
I'm
only
submitted
mod
You
on
you
that
want to
page
need.
listen
right
to
now.
the situation?
Hold on. Let the
I'm the
host
only
speak.
mod
Finish,
you
y'all.
need, Frankie. You don't need nobody else.
This
Hold
The
on.
host,
Hold
let the
on,
host
real
2
quick,
speak, y'all.
months
Prophet.
ago.
Prof. We're gonna
Let the
finish
2
our
months ago.
dialogue.
So wait a
All right,
let
we're
the
gonna
host
minute.
finish.
Wait a
let the
We're
minute.
gonna
host
finish.
speak, please.
Yeah, let the
Let
host speak, man.
yeah. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. What else were you saying?
No, that's it. I was just saying what you admire here. That's all.
Yeah, I got your back. You know what I'm saying?
But man, like, don't run, bro.
I
Spanish and
got her
Jewish
back
ain't
too.
racist. Hold on, Prof. Spanish and Jewish ain't racist, bro. They're ethnicities. You could
Did
be a
you?
white Hold on,
Well,
bro. You
wait.
could be a white Spanish man. You could be a black Spanish man. You could be an indigenous Spanish man.
Yeah.
Like literally, bro. It's just somebody who speak the language, bro. And guess what?
The
And
article.
guess what?
Well, let him explain.
Both
Let
of
him
those.
explain so we
And what?
Yeah,
understand.
Oh, ain't shit to
ain't
explain.
nothing to explain. He just
Ain't
this is
shit
what
to
they do.
explain.
This is
Yes.
what they do. They ignore the information,
What
right?
you do is you sit up there.
He wants to make
Y'all
it
won't
a
let me
point.
talk. Y'all won't let
Show
me
me
Cause
talk.
where it
ain't
says
Hold
nothing
he's
to
a
on.
talk about, bro.
Hold on.
Shaka. Wait, Shaka. Show me where it say he's a melanated melanated man at? Show that part. Because that's your claim.
All you gotta do is read.
Okay,
I'm
well,
not
you
even. I'm
show
not.
me. I don't want to. This your source, sir.
No, fuck boy. I don't show
This
you
your
shit. 'Cause
source,
you
sir.
nothing. Fuck boy. You don't never show shit.
I'll read the
But
source
what
for
you
you.
can do
I'll
is
read the source for you, brother, since you can't read. farm explore. Oh, you gonna turn it off? You gonna turn it off?
Like, what's
You
going
gonna,
on?
why you
Sir,
gonna turn your
explain to
bro?
us.
Cause
Bring
I
your
don't
source
fuck with
back.
fuck boys. Go
Bring your
look it
source
up
back.
yourself, bitches.
Bring your source back.
Diddy Boot,
Cause I ain't
Diddy Boot, Diddy
I
Boot.
ain't see shit
It's
about that man. I ain't see shit about him being black in that
I took
whole
it off
document, bro.
bitch ass
Put it
English.
back up, nigga. I
But
Now
bet you
Diddy
ain't gonna
watch
put
Boot.
it
it
back
off.
up, nigga.
Suck my
This
dick,
is what
bitch.
they do, Diddy
Nothing
Boot.
You
in
want
that
another
Diddy Boot.
sentence,
grown man?
but
You want another grown man to suck your dick? Get
No,
your
the
all right.
problem the
that's
problem
deja
is
vu.
wait a
That's
minute.
These
First
deja
of
niggas,
vu.
the
all,
part not
these
no.
niggas, man.
I asked a bitch to suck my
You
dick.
killing another
I asked a
grown
bitch to
man.
suck my. I asked a bitch to suck my dick.
stop
Oh,
What?
oh,
cursing. Stop cursing.
you want to go there. I don't know
Okay,
why I don't
Mars,
know.
Mars, y'all mad because I'm eating right now.
Yeah, I just
Okay,
dropped
yeah.
him because we don't need to do all that
Yeah,
cussing. He threw the insults first.
Right. I didn't even, but I still didn't respond. See how good I said I'm trying
Yep.
to be better for the new year. I
You
did
did
not
good.
respond.
He threw the first insult. He can come back up, but if you're gonna
But
come
he
back up,
kept
don't do all that
insulting.
cussing. Don't do
He
all that
keep
cussing.
insulting. He keeps insulting. Like I said, I just think it's the fact that
Yeah, that was
let me
extremely disrespectful. Extremely.
yeah.
but let me show you why he mad. I'm gonna show y'all why he mad. I'm about to show
Because it
y'all
was
why he
nothing.
mad.
It
The
was
crazy
nothing.
thing is,
I'm
in
gonna
his
show
source,
y'all why he don't. I'm gonna
in
show
his
y'all why
source,
he don't like. I'm gonna show
and,
y'all why he don't like me, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all why he don't like me. He wish he could. He wish he had this going on. Put me on the big screen.
bro, in his source, bro, he didn't say shit about him being melanated.
That's why he mad right there. Put me on the big screen, somebody. That's why he mad right there. He mad because he don't look like me, man. You know what I'm saying? He act, he talk all this stuff, but when you look at him, he look like a black butterbean.
Oh,
I don't know if y'all know who Butterbean is. He's a big, oversized white man that was a professional fighter, and so he just so upset that he can't put this swag together. You know what I'm saying? He don't know how to drip like me. He can't do nothing other than try to insult me when he's just a big old powder puff. He's a powder puff kid. That's what it is.
so the only information I saw from what he put in is that he said that the Christopher Columbus was hiding his Jewish identity. Nothing about being black. Nothing there. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
But sis, they also do this. For a lot of y'all who are not extremely familiar with them, a lot of y'all have been exposed to them, and y'all see the rhetoric and so on and so forth. But there are about 30 characteristics of a pretendian, and you guys got to learn it. You right. The first one, of course, is my grandma said. When you say how do you know you're an Indian? The first thing they're gonna say is that my grandma said. I'm gonna give a little bit at a time. So number two, after they say my grandma said, and you say, well, what tribe you from? They all gonna say either Creek, Cherokee, or Choctaw, or Blackfoot. Them the four main ones that they say.
Right.
Now again,
The Seminole.
but
Right.
yeah, but when they try to bring up the Seminole, we understand the history of the Seminoles, right? So that's one of them ones that they cannot really jump on. But those other ones I just named, they're gonna jump on top of them.
Why?
Um, you say what? I'm sorry.
Like, why are they choosing those ones to jump on?
Because those nations is what we call the five civilized nations. You have the Creeks. I'm sorry, the Iroquois, the Cherokee, the Chickasaw, and I forget the fifth one.
Choctaw. The Choctaw.
And the
Yeah, Choctaw. Yeah,
Cherokee, when the
right. So
slaves
they,
was trying to gain their
but
freedom,
wait. They all those five tribes actually owned slaves,
Okay.
right? They
and,
created
and
their own slave trade within their
so
nations.
just to
Yeah, but go ahead. You got it. You got it, sis. Go ahead. You got it.
when the slaves was escaped, they was escaped, and those were the Indians that they would go to would be the Cherokee, and they would hide them there, and so they couldn't tell. They would put on their feathers and whatnot on their heads and whatnot, and adorn them with their attire,
No. I'm sorry,
and they
sis.
couldn't
I'm sorry, sis.
tell the
Let me
blacks
let me
from the Indians.
no. Let me interject. See, this is what they say, right? They try to make it seem as if a nappy-headed African ran away from a plantation and ended up in the tribe, that they blended in with these people. See, this is a misconception. They did not blend in, meaning that they look like these people. There's a concise distinction of the phenotype from an African and a Native American, right? So
They
what they
had to
would
hide
do,
out, and they hid out.
they had to hide out. So again, it's not blend in. This group that we are battling now, they try to misrepresent history. This is the problem with them. Now, if they just were people who went out here and wanted to be Indian, you know what I'm saying? How many of y'all loved Bruce Leroy? Y'all remember Bruce Leroy? Do
And
anybody?
look, they couldn't blend in because look, they didn't look
They
like us.
they couldn't. Come on, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm breaking up. I still got bars.
This a mummy that they found in South America.
Is that the 500-year-old little girl? Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
So again,
they couldn't.
and for not Shaka, this ain't for you,
Not
Shaka.
to mention the
This ain't
Cherokee. Huh?
Shaka. You got bars now. You got bars now. Your Wi-Fi, Shaka, ain't all the way on. But what I'm saying to y'all, for everybody who hasn't really dealt with these people, I've been dealing with these people for almost 3 years, right? And this is how I know their
Yeah, what
playbook.
about now?
Yeah, you good. You good
It's
now.
been a week for me, and it's been
All
crazy.
right,
I'm
but I
telling
was
And
you.
just
our
saying
hair is not nappy; it's woolish.
I mean,
that's snappy, bro.
I'm a
That's
country
snappy, bro.
city boy. I'm a country
Don't
city
do that
boy, so
because your
I'm
people around the world are listening to you, and that's an insult.
okay. My
That
bad,
is
boy.
not an
My bad.
insult.
Well, you right.
Nappy is good. No, nappy is good. If you think nappy is bad, it's because
Don't so we'll call them nappy hair too because
white
their
supremacy
tangles,
has probably
when
made you
their
think
hair
that nappy is bad.
tangles,
Hold
those are
on, sister.
naps.
Hold on, sister. White supremacy might make you think that nappy woolly hair is bad, but when I say I got nappy nigga
Tangle
hair,
hair is
that's a
nappy
good
too, so
thing.
call
That's a
their hair
good thing.
tangle.
That's a good
Call
thing.
tangle hair
I don't
nappy
care.
too.
I ain't got nothing to do with what other folks call their
Right.
hair. I
I'm
call
like,
my hair nappy because I'm proud of my goddamn hair.
Don't
That's
call
why
it
I'm gonna call my
associating
hair
half of
nappy.
America
I
with
call.
your hair.
I
Your
don't
hair
give
is
a
your
damn
hair.
about
It's not
America.
my
I'm
hair.
talking about
My
black
hair is
people.
not
Don't
nappy.
get mad at me. I'm gonna call people. I'm gonna call it how I see
I'm
it.
letting, I'm
Nappy
telling the
hair.
truth.
Nappy
right,
Why is
hair.
the
right,
truth being
I got
angry?
nappy hair and I'm proud of it.
I'm
No,
not
we
Ain't
on the
nappy
nobody
same
headed.
mad,
side.
Don't
Hey,
call
fool.
me nappy headed.
Ain't nobody mad.
Karen.
She
We
got
on
the
the same
correct
side.
name.
Shaka, we on the same side. Now again, because we
I
all
then
from different.
she going off on
I know,
me.
I know, I know, I know, Shaka. I know, man.
get
Come
her
on,
point.
man.
I get
But
her point.
just let Big Unc talk a little bit. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
just let me talk a little bit. We all got, we all from different places. Me and Shaka, my origins lead me to Alabama, and so this is my little bro, and I'm gonna make sure I protect him at all costs. You know what I'm saying? Very intelligent young man. I'm from Detroit, basically, and we, all of us use different lingo, but don't get offended, Sister Karen. Don't get offended because we all uh
Well, have
say words
respect
differently.
because women
Wait,
are
but can I
delicate.
ask you? But let me just say this, please, if you don't mind. You can't get mad at somebody for expressing what they express when they're doing it
Yeah, I do
from a
because
point.
a lot of people are listening to
Excuse me,
you,
sis,
and you
but
shouldn't
you,
go
but
around
Sis,
saying
I
sister,
things
don't,
like that.
wait,
bruh.
sis, you over
Then she
talking
tried to
me, and
make
I
it a
look,
gender
okay,
thing, but I
wait, no, Shaka, please. I got this man. It's like dealing with a lion. I can't deal with Shaka. He a lion. He's a real young lion. But at the same time, we just have to have a little decorum. And what decorum does, right? It gives us all the opportunity to hear each other out. That's all I'm asking you, Sister Karen. I understand your position, but two things could be right at the same time. The a broken
Well,
clock.
don't say that.
Wait, sister. A broken clock is right once a day. So don't take what Shaka is saying about being proud of his nappy hair offensively, right?
No, he said that. One of you guys said that. How could we blend in with the Indians when we had nappy hair? You know,
Okay,
everybody hair is not
Woolly
nappy.
hair. Well, like when
but
you
but
see,
but
well,
but
like when you
you
see
Woolly
sheep.
man.
All
He
right,
just
so
meant
wait,
I'm
Shaka,
be
afro.
wait,
quiet.
please, Shaka, please, Shaka, let me handle it, please. And I promise you, if she doesn't understand the point, then I'll back off and let you do what you do. Okay. So again, sister
Bridges.
Shaka also made mention that when we use the word nappy, that this is something that is a standard of the white man, and we don't care what the
Yeah,
white
I
man
agree.
thinks. Wait, let me finish this. We don't care what the white man thinks. The white man called
Well,
us a bunch of
I
niggas.
care. I care
Excuse
what he
me.
thinks.
Well, see, that's you. That's the difference between you and Shaka.
And
So
half of
you
America,
can't wait, wait,
all of
wait,
America
wait,
cares what he
wait,
thinks. You
wait.
can tell by the
Please,
election.
please, young lady, please, please,
To
please.
hell with
Don't,
America.
don't, don't dismiss his feelings when it comes to white people and try to make his feelings, make your feelings more important to his. If he don't care
She just
about,
meant afro, and she thinks the word nap because we understand that word nappy means mixed up, and that's just all. I don't see the whole point of all that.
okay,
If
well,
you
wait,
meant
right, well,
afro,
see, wait, no, great points. No, slow down, slow down, slow down. So if Sister Diddy Diddy Boop
mhm,
just explain, and maybe hopefully you can bring up a source that explain what the word nappy means, right?
mhm,
And now the sister could look at it in a different light,
right.
because scientifically you have C4 hair, you have different categories of hair, and this is what science does.
Mhm,
Now, yeah, sometimes, well, we oftentimes use the word nappy in a
On a
negative
universal level,
connotation. We, we,
on a
we use it
universal
in a,
level,
no,
when
we use
tons of
it in a
people are listening
negative
to us,
connotation, and
when people
then
are
it
listening to
offends
us, yeah, it
people.
is.
It offends people, but science is undefeated. It's just a description. And because we understand hair hair has a scientific relevance and importance. It's a reason why we have the woolly so-called nappy hair versus the coarse hair or the straight hair or the XYZ hair. You understand me? Science has broken down hair textures to the finite. So again, what Brother Shaka is saying, don't hold him to European
I say is the
standards when it comes down to hair.
white T
I
You got
folks
held
it,
have
to
tried
Shaka.
to
my
You
hold
got it
on,
now,
hold on,
Shaka.
no,
standard,
I'll let you go,
and
sister.
it's an insult to go out.
I'll let you no, it's not an insult because white T folks make you think that nappy is bad. To me, nappy is good. When somebody say my hair is nappy, nigga, it's good. They just try to make it seem like woolly nappy hair is bad because it's some of y'all who had y'all hair, y'all fried it, dyed it, and laid that bitch to the side, trying to get white T folks hair. But when I'm saying nap, I love my nappy hair, I love my nigga hair. I love my
Sure,
hair
so
that's like wool.
tell
So don't
everybody
get
they have.
mad at me. I don't care what the cracker thinks about my hair, because I know he's afraid of my hair. And you probably might want to sit around and think about what the crackers think
But the
about
way
your
they
hair.
killing
But I
y'all, I
know they
can't
good.
tell.
I ain't them unaliving us ain't got shit to do with what they think about
Right.
our
They're not
hair.
unaliving
What
us
the
for
hell?
no
They not
hair.
unaliving us because of our hair?
That's a limited conversation
They
right
not
Everybody
there.
vote.
unaliving us because
Very
of no. They not
remedial.
Can we
unaliving. No,
go
I
back
got
to the
this. I
subject?
got this. I got this. They not unaliving us because of our hair. They not unaliving you because how you dress. They don't unalive you because you dress. They unalive you because you black.
Me.
You what you talking about? What you think? They ain't unalive you because you black. That don't run from it. They unalive you because you black. It got nothing to do with what they think about how you look. They only care about how you phenotypically present, which is as a black person. So don't even try to do that.
You said
Oh,
you
the
weren't
white
scared
man
of them.
thinks. No, the white man thinks. The white man does this. Nah, man. Talking about stop screaming, but she was screaming at me all the time. Well, you know what I'm saying? I don't care what the cracker think. What the hell is you talking about? I don't give a damn what
What are
the
you
cracker
screaming
think.
about? Then you must care
I don't
about what he
give a
thinks.
damn. I
TikTok
don't give
will
a damn
end.
what the cracker think.
I'm not
How about
screaming
TikTok
that?
about
I
might
what
don't
end the
care.
live.
You
Guys,
what
shouldn't
you
care
TikTok,
what the
upset
white man
for.
think.
What are you
TikTok
so
might
upset
end
about
the
if you
live
think
if
Shot,
we
shot.
Damn.
Wait, y'all.
have to.
Chill. A public announcement,
Me, but y'all ain't
moderator
say
doing.
no. She
Wait, excuse
snapped
me.
on me.
No,
Y'all
I know
ain't
it's
say
shot.
nobody
I
say
know
nothing.
it's
I ain't
shot,
talking
shot,
about you.
shot. Big Shot,
I
chill.
ain't talking about you. They get mad at me, but
I
yet
know they
ain't
can't get
nobody
mad
say
at
nothing
you.
when she snapped on me.
Shock.
Fuck
Can't
out of
nobody,
here, bro.
she ain't got nobody get mad at you. Shock, chill.
Man, the
Just
fuck out of
relax.
here, bro. They want to get mad. No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about no. Talking about some you screaming. Why didn't y'all say the
No,
same thing when she
TikTok
was
might end the
screaming
live
at
if you
me?
But
Get
continue.
mad at
okay,
talking about some
Shock.
what crackers think about you. That's y'all problem.
But Shock, let's bring it back. You're a
I don't want to.
teacher, Shock. You're a teacher.
Then I am teaching. Some of them still want the proximity to white
That's what
teachers,
one of
and they
my
get mad at some of us
But
who
Shock,
are saying the hell with the white tee man. So don't
yeah,
get mad at me, cause I'm
you.
saying my hair nappy, and
It
I'm
will
gonna
end
teach
the
you to
live.
embrace
It will end
everything
the live
about
if you
little
yourself.
bro,
continue.
That's
little
what
bro,
I
you're
teach.
right. Little
Yeah,
bro, you're
hell, I ain't gotta chill out.
little
And
bro, you're
y'all
right.
push me.
Bro, you're right.
The
And
fuck?
you teacher, really?
Wait, bro, you're right. But I don't think the sister is against you,
Feel
right?
about what some
She
white
just,
folks
well,
say.
excuse me. Wait. Let me say this,
Hell,
Shot. Mute up, Shot. Mute up. Let me say this to you, bro. I don't think she's against you, but she has exhibited the example of what we call internalized racism. So what internalized racism, and this is a psychological term, you could look it up, but I'm gonna give you the
Black,
definition
sorry,
of it.
can I say one thing? Can we just don't scream or swear because they will end the live. They will do that.
And you're right, and you know Shaka know that, and because
No,
Shaka
I
is a
know he's passionate. I love that.
okay,
I
yeah.
love that. All right.
Shaka again is a 21-year-old young bull when it comes down to this information. And we, those of us who have been on this platform for years, we recognize him and respect him. So, Shaka know how to control himself. I'm not gonna tell him what to do. Thing is this, Shaka, to you, she may have residual effects of what we call internalized racism. And what internalized racism is is we've allowed outside sources to interject on who we are phenotypically as a people. That means when movies that came out in the days, Good Hair, Bad Hair, NDIRE, I love my hair, it's this conversation, right? That
Don't
we
forget
had
about the Crown Act.
let me finish, sister. And we're gonna give you an opportunity to interject because what I'm trying to do, because I'm more proficient um in this fight on the psychological effect of a generational trauma that's been passed on because of slavery. And one of those things that I love to study is external racism and internalized racism. So external racism is what we see every day. Internalized racism is on the opposite end of it. It's the people who are the focal point of external racism and all of the things that they try to affix to us or say that we are. We're lazy, we're black, we're dumb, our skin is
Mm-hmm.
ugly, our hair is nappy, and so on and so forth. So that's the external part of it, right? And then we accept that. And now we don't want to be as dark. Colorism. We don't want to have the nappy hair, right? Racism. We don't want to have the big nose and the broad nose and the big lips. You know what I'm saying? So now we're trying to change the way we look. Serena Williams, as an example. So again, Sister Karen,
I'm here.
what the brother is exuding and explaining and he's so passionate about is just because the white man called our hair nappy. And yeah, we throw it in there. I threw it in there to get this reaction, right? I threw it in there to get this reaction. But then this young man, 21 years old, Montgomery, Alabama. How you think I know this? 21 years old, Montgomery, Alabama. Say he's proud of his nappy hair. But then on the flip side, sis, you took the side, you fell into white supremacy. You defending against nappy hair. So that's the difference. So don't scream, Don't shout. Thing is, if a black man or black woman, because many of our black women have thrown away the perms, they've thrown away the comb or whatever, the iron combs. They've thrown away anything that straighten out their hair. They rocking locks. They rocking their naturals. They putting it in afro puffs. They doing all this shit, right? Because they no longer are internalizing racism. So, Sister Karen, all I'm saying to you, when you push back against the word nappy, you're you're pushing against your people, and you're supporting white supremacy.
Well, I don't want to support white supremacy, that's for sure. I don't support white supremacy.
Okay. Well,
At
let me say
all.
that. Again, this is the difference between us and them, right? We can find scientists. Well, look, we can find scientists who look like us, that supports that we are African descendants. We could find anthropologists, archaeologists, geneticists that support our position that we are African descendants. But guess what? We can also find music artists. So one of the biggest songs of probably 2012, 2013, "I Am Not My Hair" by India Arie, and that's a proud African
I never heard
descendant.
of it.
Yeah, "I Am Not My Hair." Look it up. Look it up on YouTube so you can hear how she sings this song about black women and their hair. So again, you know, we have to. This is why education is so important, right? And the people who look like us that are on the other side, they are anti-education. They just want you to listen to them and say, "Believe me, because I said it, bro." Right? They don't want you to dive into the DNA percentages. They don't want you to dive into the thousands and thousands of records that our own ancestors, people who look like us, wrote. Right? They want you to think that the white man controls all of this shit, but no, he didn't. He didn't write everything in respects to history. So when you really start looking at people that lived through those particular times, they knew that they were sons and daughters of Africa. For an example, Booker T. Washington, W.E.B. Du Bois, Malcolm X, Martin Luther King Jr. And I can go further back. I can go to Paul Coffey. I can go to um Walter Neves. I can go so far back where our people knew that they were sons and daughters of Africa. Now you ask a pretendian, and I'm gonna land here because I don't want to take over the live. I'm gonna land here. When you guys encounter a pretendian, when y'all encounter a pretendian, write these questions down. Write these 3 questions down. Can you tell us who a person who looks like you? Can you tell us a person who look like you saying the same thing that you say? Can you give us an author, a historian, right? Can you give us a freedom fighter, right? Can you give us a musician?
Break.
So if they can't give you somebody that stood up for them during this time from 1526 and before 1526 up until 1865 when slavery ended. Can you give us anybody throughout that time, the 14th, no, the 15th, 16th, 17th century, 18th, 19th, 20th century that speak the way that they speak today? And they cannot find not no leader, not no historian, not no scientist that's gonna agree with them that looks like them. No white scientist agrees with them. So again, that's my challenge, and I'll land right there.
Well, thank you for your explanation.
Hey, Sister Karen, I got a book. I got a book.
And I
Wait,
will
I
look
got a
at it
book. I got a
differently.
book.
I will look at that differently than I did.
But I got a book I want
Uh,
you to read. I got a book that if you can go online and purchase it, I think it's only like $20. It's a book called Post Traumatic Slave Syndrome. Um, in psychology, it's called post traumatic stress syndrome. So, say for instance, you have a young man from Detroit and he gets inducted into the military, and then he goes over to Iraq. He goes through the wars. He sees those experiences. He's traumatized by them, and then when he comes back to America and he's put back into the regular population, he's affected by it, right? He's stressed out. He's having nightmares about it. The way he reacts to people. Somebody may say something, and eventually, he'll, pop off at him, start, being violent or whatever, whatever. He may try to identify, change who he is. He want to be, instead of being Mikhail, now he's EJ. But EJ, is a whole different persona. You know what I'm saying? This is what psychology is, right? And we have millions of our soldiers who are afflicted by post-traumatic stress syndrome. So Dr. Joy, the word joy, Joy, DeGruy, Drury, Draguri, a beautiful black woman, African American woman, proud, PhD level. She wrote a book called Post Traumatic Slave Syndrome. So can somebody put it in the chat for me? Because I'm in my car and I ain't got my glasses and I'm smoking on a cigar. That's my story, and I'm always stick to it. It's called Post Traumatic Slave Syndrome. And also look her up on YouTube. She has several lectures where she presented her information in front of every cracker that you could think of in every light of the world. So she's a very celebrated black and proud African descendant woman. So Joy, Joy, Joy DeGrury. There it is. Thank you, Jeff. When I say, when y'all listen to her lectures and when y'all read her books, you'll get a much better understanding how to argue against our,
and that's
and this
very
is shame to
important.
say it, yeah, because you gotta be able to come back, right?
Hmm.
Since our
In a
since our
positive way.
emancipation, since our emancipation, Sister Karen, from
Hmm.
1888, which is like 1886, 1888, something like that, was the beginning of the Black Hebrew Israelite movement amongst our people. Now, again, that's 20 some odd years after our emancipation. So just imagine, as soon as we were free, right, as African and African descendants in this country, because Catilda brought the last Africans to Mobile Bay, Alabama in 1860. So imagine 20 some odd years later, 28 years later, almost 30 years later, you had your first pseudo Negro step up. But Negroes. Their last name was Williams, and goddamn, I forget the other one. Don't charge me to the game. But I could get the information for you. But that particular movement, right? This is the first time out during Reconstruction the times. And after the emancipation, the freedom of slaves in the late 1800, 1888, 18 something like that. I'll get the information before I get off to share with y'all. Uh, what was what we call the Hebrew Israelite movement. You know, it was a few guys from different parts of the country who proclaimed themselves to be the Moseses, right, of the Bible. And they Deuteronomy 28, they all use the examples, right, in this particular part of the book in order
Yeah,
to
I know
justify.
what's in that book. Yeah, I know
Right.
Deuteronomy 28.
So again, I'm giving you but what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to take you back, right? We are familiar with these clowns walking around here with purple shirts, purple and gold shirts on, riding through they crowd with horses, acting like they these people. But what I'm, again, I'm trying to explain to you chronologically how misinformation started in our community. Okay, so chronologically, and just hear me out. Just give me like 2 minutes, please. Maybe less than that, but just hear me out. So we got emancipated in 1865. Um, some of our brethren got emancipated from um, Indian enslavement in 1866. Other, people in Texas, they found out, way after emancipation happened. So that's historically recorded. So once we got past being free, you had all these people out here not knowing what to do with themselves, right? So we people start building shelter. They started doing what they know best. They started agriculture. They started planting the same seeds, different plants, and raising cows and pigs like they knew on the farm, right? They knew this on the plantation. So they started establishing their own places. Red Rosewood, uh, um, goddamn, I just had this one in Michigan the other day. What's that movie with what's the Andre 3000 and Idlewood, Michigan, and many other um um settlements that black people created for themselves. And before I move a little bit further, even during antebellum slavery, there were free black people, and there were over 300 free black settlements, even during the height of slavery here in America, right? 1808, the importation of slaves from the land of Africa was abolished. It became illegal. Fast forward to 1860, Mobile, Alabama, the Catilda was the last ship that smuggled Africans into the United States, right?
What was the name of that ship?
The Catilda, C O Cotil, yeah, Coltida, right? I'm
I know
from
how to
Mobile.
spell Catilda.
Yeah, that's the name of the ship. I'm from Mobile, Alabama, so we know that after those slaves were able to escape from that ship, they established what we call Africatown in Alabama, which is probably about 20 minutes outside of Mobile, Alabama, right? Okay, so after that, right?
What
Our
year was
people,
that?
1860. I mean 18 it was, yeah, 1860, 1865, somewhere around there. It may be a little bit off cuz again, it's nipping night for me, so I ain't going to be too precise, right? But that's the last, well,
I just say
1860, wait,
1860-ish.
1860, because again, the importation, meaning people from America could not boat over to or sell over to Africa and purchase African slaves anymore. Right? So 1808 was the end of the Atlantic slave trade. Now, when the end of the Atlantic slave trade happened, the slave trade became intra intracontinental, right? Intracontinental means it be intra.
Intercontinental.
It's they're all the same. It became we can bring slaves from South America, the Caribbeans, to the Americas, and we could trade American slaves to those same areas, right? So that happened, and that's where the influx of the number of slaves in America happened when they started this intra continental slave trade, uh, because we know that cotton and sugar cane and mining gold mines, all this stuff became a prominent thing, and the demand was high. So that's when it became this intercontinental slave trade, right? After 1803. So from 1808 up until the Emancipation Day. Actually, the Emancipation Law was passed in 1863. However, it was enacted in 1865, and certain people were not even privy to it. Like if you go back to Texas history, they were the last ones
You
to
said it was
emancipate the
passed
area.
in 63?
It
I
was
think it was
passed in
62.
63. No, it was passed. It was passed in 63, and it was enacted in 65 across the board. So, as I say this again, fact check me. Black first, you wrong. You know what I'm saying? I'm nipping. I don't know if y'all know it's my nipping day. So my nipping day is Wednesday and Friday. And my brother Shaka will let you know. But I'm nipping, so I may be a little off on my time, but I'm in the
I know
range.
you about a year. I think it was 1962
No,
about the
not
yes.
1962, 1862. You said 1962, sis. But let me move on. So after after these people have kept us in captivity for hundreds and hundreds of years, centuries, then they say y'all free. They promised our people 40 acres and a mule, but Andrew Jackson went back against that declaration that Abraham Lincoln set forth and said no. And guess what he did? He paid reparations to the southern plantation owners for every slave
Andrew
that they
Jackson?
lost. Andrew Jackson, look him up. He was the president after Lincoln. And all of those things that black people supposedly had got from Abraham Lincoln after being
Yeah, I know
freed
what he did.
were
The
now
white people got.
null and null and void
Hmm.
because Andrew Jackson was a racist in and of himself.
Hmm.
So that's when you
And
get
people think that Lincoln did away with slavery, but actually he didn't.
yeah, well, he did on one hand, but it
Yeah,
was because of a particular reason
but
on the other hand. So
no,
he
some of the
did it
slaves
to
were free were in certain counties or areas or whatever, but it wasn't like a vast. Everybody was free. They still had slavery going on.
no, you're right. It's just like, selling, DRUGs today. Ain't nobody going, these DRUGS dealers are not going to follow the law. So they're no different than the people back in yesteryear, right? When the law is you can't sell no more black people, Unless you do it our way, people are still gonna find a way to make it happen, right? That's it. That's just human nature. So again, let's just keep on chronologically moving down the ladder, right? So Lincoln freed the slaves, 1865. The Indians, the Native Americans, the five civilized tribes signed a treaty of 1866 so they could release their slaves, not only release their slaves, because the five civilized tribes are sovereign nations within the United States. Karen, can you mute up? Because you got background, you got back feed. Every time I'm saying something, it's like really loud. Karen, can you mute up, Karen, please? Yeah, it
It's
is
not
you
me.
because you yeah. Now you're muted. Thank you, Karen. Thank you. So as I'm giving this chronological history lesson, you had the Emancipation 1865. You had 1866, where the Native American tribes who participated in the enslavement of Africans. Now, some of them they did. Some tribes just allowed runaway Africans into their tribe, but those same tribes also purchased enslaved Africans. It's just the truth. One of the most diabolical slave owners who was a Native American, aka Indian, was John Henry somebody. I got to get his name right, but look it up. Cherokee Nation. They own thousands of black bodies. Choctaw. They own thousands of black bodies. And those five nations, Cherokee, Choctaw, Iroquois, Creek, and somebody else, forget the last one, all created their own system of selling black bodies. But on the other hand, they also allow escaped Africans to be a part of their nation. So we have to distinguish between those people who ran away and sought refuge. They were Africans, but they became citizens of these sovereign nations. That's just like if I left America today and I went over to Russia and I wanted to become a citizen to Russia. Russia is going to say, hey, do you denounce your American citizenship? And I got to say yes to that. And then Russia possibly would say, okay, now you're a Russian citizen. So that's the example. Black Americans, African Americans ran away from captivity, forceful captivity, and they ran into these people who had sovereign nationhood, and then they became a part of that nation. That doesn't mean that they became those people. They became a part of the nation. And I think that this is a very important part of the conversation because grandma never said that we are Indian. Grandma always said to us that we have Indian in us. And I'll land right there. Let somebody else come up and talk. You there, Pumpkin? Lion King, you got something you want to add?
Yeah, I got accidentally dropped. Okay, I got accidentally dropped.
But yeah, Karen, sometimes, just turn on your camera for 5 seconds because you got bars. Just turn on your camera and then turn it off. So you just point your camera away from you. If you don't want to be seen, just turn it
Okay.
on and then turn it
Oh,
off.
I'm good. I'm
And then,
good. You can turn it
okay.
on.
So I don't know if you heard me, Karen, but again, I'm passionate about this
Uh,
stuff. I'm
I don't see
absolutely
what my
passionate.
camera is here. All I see is the microphone, Rose, the
How
gift,
many
and
followers you got, Karen? How many followers you got? You got 1,300. So your
uh,
camera should like if you go down, if you just look at the regular screen with all of us on it, right?
yeah.
By the comment, you got the comment bar at the left. You should have a camera, a microphone,
I got
icon.
I see a camera with a little slash across it.
Yep, yep,
Turn it
yep.
on.
If you hit
I
that,
got.
boom, it's gonna bring up another page, and it's gonna show you 4 or 5 different choices. But if you scroll over, you're gonna get 8, 9, 10, maybe 20 other other things. All
You
you
want
want
me
to
to
do is
save
go.
it?
No, 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 don't save it yet. What you want to do first, if you took a screenshot of some information that you found, you want to share it, you're gonna hit that green icon with the arrow pointing down. So
I
once you
don't
hit
see
that,
nothing like that.
yeah, no, but
I don't
you
see a
gotta,
green icon.
no, no. So what you do is take your thumb on everything that's at the bottom, before save, right above save. Is it a bunch of stuff right above save?
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's
you'll
some little
take your,
effects, like effects.
yeah, effects and all that stuff. So you'll push it to the left.
Okay, I'm pushing it to the left.
And you should see a
Oh,
green. The first one is a green screen with an arrow.
I see an arrow, but I don't see a green screen.
Okay, well, go back a little bit. Go now, swap it to the right.
It went all the
You-
way to the right.
So what you see? What's your choices?
I have
Those are your choices.
a female
Is it
lady. I have a
a white girl, and then is it
yeah.
blue, and then it's like
I'll pick the blue thing.
no, no, don't pick the blue thing. Don't pick nothing yet.
Oh,
So
and I,
where you at now? Start over.
okay. I got
So
the
what's
white
going? What y'all doing,
female,
y'all?
the
No,
blue
I'm
yeah,
just showing how to use TikTok right
the
quick,
blue
sis.
thing. I got the yellow. The look like a lady with
The
a yellow
monkey,
hat or something
yeah, a little
on.
monkey thing. Then you got the lady
Mm-hmm.
with the half face,
Yeah.
and it
Oh,
should
she
be
Right.
trying to
a
turn the
green
camera
screen.
on.
Yeah, yeah, and it should be a green screen with a square in the middle that look like the sun and some clouds or something.
I see a duck or something. It's, next to a lady.
Let me
Is
go
the
in my
lady?
thing real quick.
Is the lady? Do she have a line down the middle of her face?
No,
Okay, so
the
let's
lady,
go back.
the
Let's
lady,
go back before. Wait. Let's go back before her. What's before her?
a lady with bangs,
It looked like a
bangs in her
cartoon
hair.
character. Wait. It looked like a cartoon character.
Yes,
You
a little
supposed
duck
to.
cartoon,
Yeah. So if it looked like a
like a little
cartoon
birdie, Tweety
character,
Bird type
yeah,
of
yeah,
character.
little light skin with the little red cheeks,
She got bangs in her.
and yellow is behind her, right? Yellow is behind her.
There's
Yellow.
nothing behind her. It's just a picture of her.
Okay, so we different. We different.
We supposed to be looking
So
for this symbol right here, right? What she trying to show a picture?
yeah, I want to get a show picture. You see that symbol anywhere?
You see this symbol here?
I see where it says host. It's something green there. That's the only thing green I see on this. I don't see nothing else green
No,
on down here by
do you see
effects.
this picture of the sun and green hills? That picture right there with the white arrow. Do you see that picture anywhere?
Yeah. Once you hit effects, then you'll see this.
No, the only picture I see is this white young lady. She got on some um,
Okay, so move
mouse ears.
swipe. Well, look, swipe to the left. Keep on swiping to the left. Take your thumb and
So
move those.
I'm all the way over. I'm all the way over to the left, and all I see is a white lady. She got on some earmuffs on one of them.
Go under trending, like at the top it says trending.
Okay,
Probably hit trending, and you probably see it.
let me see.
Or hit green screen at the
Yeah, you got to
top.
go to green. You got
Yeah,
to
it
go to
got
green.
at the top. It got trending, new, play, face. It got green screen too. So hit green screen.
Green screen.
You see it, and then find this
Looking
simple.
for
Oh
green.
no, yeah.
I don't see
Then
anything that says green screen. I
at the top,
see
like look right here at the top. You see how I got right here?
featured. I see daily ranking.
No,
Right
no,
here.
no.
Look.
Yeah, you in a whole nother
This how
area. Wait,
Yeah.
this
wait,
how I
wait,
gonna
wait,
look.
wait, wait. Hey,
Look
hey,
at.
hey, 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 sis, pumpkin. She in a whole nother area. If you hit that camera down there, that camera is gonna turn on all what pumpkin is saying to you. So as soon as you hit that camera, you should see yourself in a box with a green
I
screen
see
behind it.
myself.
So you see yourself, you shaking your head. No, no, no. So under effects, you
You
have
got to
two
hit
words. It's called
effects.
yeah, it's two words called enhance and effects. You want to make sure you're on effects. If you once you do
I'm on
effects,
effects.
you should see a stop like a little circle with a slash in
Yeah,
front
see,
of it.
like this.
Yep. You should see
Yeah, I see that.
Just go
like
over
a white person next to it. You should see
and
a
you see
blue
green
screen with some
screen.
stuff on there. You should see a Mickey Mouse looking female, and then you should see a female with a line down her face. And after her, you should see a green screen with the sun and the blue screen inside of it. Do you see that?
Do you see this symbol here that's on the camera?
Yeah.
Let's
It's
click that.
it's you see, I pressed that symbol there, and I'm not getting nothing.
No. So
You
what
got
is
to hit
now?
save. You got to hit
No,
save.
no, no. That's too soon, sis. That's too
Oh,
soon.
okay,
So now you got
okay.
to hit the
My
plus
bad.
sign. You got to hit the plus sign. Do you see a plus sign?
By effects down here by effects,
Yeah. So
there's there's no plus sign by effects. The only thing is the pictures. All I see
right,
by effects.
your pictures came up. That's what we're trying to get to. So now, instead of the pictures that you have to choose from on your screen, you can now wait. Let me go through the process. Uh oh yeah, you do have to. No, you can't hit. See, if I hit save, it's gonna show you. So you go to the green screen, boom, and then that plus sign is showing you some pictures. Just hit the plus sign. It's gonna bring up all your pictures.
Well, I don't want all my pictures brought up.
No, but you're not. I can't see your pic. I got mine did. You can't see none of my pictures right now. I can't see yours. So
Okay.
as you go through and look at your pictures of what you want to share, now you're gonna hit on one of those pictures. So I'll hit on a picture of my wife. And then if you look at the camera, it's gonna give you an open camera. It's gonna give you like an open video camera. It's gonna give you an open photography camera, and then it's gonna give you a microphone. So if you hit the open um, physical camera, it's gonna reverse everything for you. And then you hit save. Physical camera is gonna reverse everything for you. And then you hit save. And so now that's my new save picture. That's my wife, by the way.
And she's pretty.
Put me on the big screen, cuz, so everybody can see that. Black first got you know what I'm saying? A bad motherfucker. And she got 2 degrees. And she got 2 degrees. She got 3 kids. And she's a powerful woman in the music industry. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm a
Okay.
spiritual vocalist. What can she offer me? I'm a spiritual vocalist.
And look, don't we not gonna dismiss anybody. It's a business out here for all y'all. But what I want you to do first is get a better command of this internet. You got a great voice. You have a powerful position, and we need you on this side. So anything we can help you um get your word out here, we're gonna do it. So this is just the beginning, sis. So
Oh,
I'm
awesome.
just trying. So I'm just trying, show you how to utilize this particular platform, so you can be a voice of reason out here. You understand me?
Okay.
Did you want to say something, Lion King? Cause he's been up here for a minute. She or
He
he
gone.
been.
He gone. It's just us three up here now.
Oh, okay. Now he been sitting there for a minute.
And I got my bro Shaka down here. We got some strong, intelligent
Okay, well, let
men
me get to
and
this
women.
camera. Help me
Yeah,
get
yeah.
to the.
Okay. Shaka, I love you, Shaka. You know I love you, boy. But anyway, okay, sis. Let's try it again. We're gonna walk it through, right? So where you
Yeah.
at right now? Where you at right now?
I'm just on the where, um, I'm where the pictures are of the young lady and the blue thing.
Okay, so do you see a plus sign, like a cross? With it's a cross over to you. It should be over to your left side of your screen.
Down here at the bottom, I don't see any cross.
Okay. Let's start over. Okay. Turn off your camera and turn back on your camera. That now that's look. Go back to the main screen that you're
Uh,
on right now.
Okay, I'm on
Now
the main screen.
you'll see me. You should see me.
Yeah, I
And
see
and
the.
wait, no, take me back.
Look,
Take me back.
look right here.
Take
I
me back.
screenshot it.
Okay, no, that's not one. No. Don't do that one. Don't do that
I
one.
see
Don't do
the
that one.
page I
Go
was
back.
on.
No. Go back to my profile pic. Go back to my profile pic.
That's where I'm at. But
Hold on.
I see Tory wife.
No, I don't want to see that. That's not what I want you to see.
Well,
That
then
was
you told me to
me.
come back here. That's where I'm at.
No. Let's we're gonna change it. Let's change it, right? Pumpkin, can you put me on the big screen, please? Thank you. So now you see me on the big screen, sis.
Yeah,
Okay, so down at your bottom left, you'll see the comment, and then you see a camera with a cross on it.
I
Right?
see
You see that?
the
Comments.
CO dot dot dot. I
M.
see the smiley
Yeah.
face, and now I see the
Yeah.
camera.
Okay, so hit that camera. Hit the camera. Boom. So now you're looking at the audience don't see what you're seeing. So you're looking at just a green screen. Are you looking at a green screen?
It's not green.
Okay, so now when you go up under enhance and effects, those are your choices. You should have some squares under enhance and effect. You see
I
that?
see enhance and effects, and I see a square box with a
You see a
circle and a
bunch. Wait,
line.
wait, wait. Do you see a bunch of square boxes?
No.
You only see one square box?
Uh-huh. And on my picture, I see a camera. I see two,
No,
looks like two cameras
like a
and a
camera, like a
microphone.
like a video camera,
Yeah, the video camera and a
a
regular camera and a
photography
microphone.
camera, and then the microphone. Under there, you should see a plus sign to your very left.
It's
You'll
nothing
see.
there.
Okay, so you don't have access yet. That's all. That's the problem. You don't have access yet.
Oh, how
You
many
should have
followers you
access.
got?
She got a bunch of followers.
No, she just got 300,
Oh
330,
yeah.
34.
So she got to
She,
make it to five. What is 500 or something like that?
I have more than that.
Not on this page.
on this page, you got 334 followers, and
No. On this page, it say 1309 on my side.
no, that's how many she's following.
Oh yeah. Our followers
Yeah,
on.
her followers is
Right.
334.
hmm So here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm gonna give you a little secret. You can buy you
Oh, he said it got
400.
to be 700.
You can buy some followers for $2 or $3, $4.
Yep, that's what
Now
I
again,
did.
Karen, what I'm trying to tell you is because you have the understanding that we must protect this history, we must defend our true identity. Just go ahead and purchase you some followers. They'll be on here tomorrow, or if not tonight. Several um apps allow you to purchase followers to get you up to where you want to be. I'm organic. I didn't have to purchase no followers. I'm organic. People like me because I cuss everybody out. But I made a promise that I'm gonna be better in 2025, right? But we need to hear your voice, Karen. That's why you're not able to get on here right now. But
Mm-hmm.
I still appreciate what you are bringing to the table. But let me just let you know, there are those of us, there are hundreds of us on this app, right? We may not outnumber the opposition on this particular app, but we do this every day, all day. You see my little brother Shaka Amutan. He got 6, 7 different pages. You're gonna come across Queen. Queen, you'll see her. Danny, that's my girl. Danny, Florida, Miami, Florida. She gonna come up. You're gonna see OHF. He got several different pages. You're gonna see Sutex, Suden. You're gonna see so many of us. But we are out here trying to make sure at the end of the day, even as students, we are trying to teach our people the right way to look at themselves. So I implore you, sis, you don't have the number to be able to present right now, but don't let that discourage you. If you want to present, pay for the ability to present. But if you always want to give your point of view, it's always welcoming on our pages, right? That's
No,
what I
thank
want to
you.
say.
Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah,
But
just
I
give
used
what
to
us
I
that.
what
I had 5,000 followers up under my old account, and I lost my phone. So this is like, I have to start over again.
No doubt, no doubt. You get, like I say, at the end of the day, people like you and the rest of us truth tellers, we're not gonna get the 30,000, 100,000, 500,000 followers. We're not, because we're telling the truth. We're not coddling our people. We're not letting them suckle off the information. We giving it to them raw. And that's, a lot of people like mixed drinks. They like sex on the beach and peach schnapps, and you know what I'm saying? No, give it to me straight. That way, I got a better understanding of how I'm gonna react. You understand? To certain stuff. So that's what it's all about. We have to be straight up with our people. We come from the same neighborhoods. We come from the same families, um, and we have a connection with one another. And we cannot allow nobody from the outside or from the inside to take that away from us. This is who we are, and we have to find some pride in it, because that's the thing that's going to make the world shake. One day, just imagine, you have 1.2 billion Africans. You have almost another billion outside of Africa, all with the same heritage and lineage. And those of us who have a mixed lineage, our the main focal point of our lineage is of Africa. And once we tie into that, formidable, nobody can stop us. The nuclear bomb can't stop us. Nothing. Because Mother Africa provides everything that we need, but yet we've been spread around the world, and we can learn everything from these people, right? And take it and push back with their systems. Everything they taught us, everything that they wanted us to achieve on their behalves. Just imagine if every doctor, every lawyer, every basketball player, football player, yada yada yada, we go across the fucking spectrum. Just imagine if all of them black people learned their ways and decided to extract and then input that into our future.
Okay.
How different would the world be? Alan, thank you for listening to me, Sister Karen.
You're welcome. James, here they come now. They coming now.
All right,
Uh,
y'all. I guess everybody. None want to come back up. What you think of the
Oh, wait.
background?
Let me put the challenge out. See, this is the thing. You know what I'm saying? When black first get on these motherfucking panels, they be acting like they scared. I
What
don't
you
get
think?
scared.
What you think of the background? You think you can answer the background?
Let me look at it.
Black
Black
first.
Indian. Read it to me, sis, cause I ain't got my goddamn glasses on. I'm
Oh,
smoking a cigar in my car.
okay.
Hey, sis. Okay, look. Let me let you know. When I say I ain't got my glasses on, I'm smoking a cigar in the car, I'm telling you the truth. They make it a tagline. Black first don't never have no information.
Yeah,
But
I
read it
understand
to
because
me.
I have to put my little reading glass on too, so I
Yeah.
understand.
I'm
So,
I'm 50 plus. You know what I'm saying? Shit. And I'm happy. I'm happy to be here, goddamn. But read it to me, sis.
so
I'll give it to you.
it says the Black Indians of the USA did not have any culture pre-Columbus. They were uncivilized hunter gatherers and cave dwellers. Prove me wrong. And the reason why I say that is because I don't see that culture. I don't see nothing of them in America from their tribes. They say they come from. I don't see no artifacts. They had no signs of culture. They didn't build nothing. They didn't have nothing. So I just told them that I think they were just hunter gatherers up here.
Yeah.
They weren't doing it big like they was in Mexico and South America.
Right. So at the end of the day, if I were you, I would take the whole hunter gatherer thing out of it, right? And then
Okay.
just hold them to showing that they have history, which we all know that they don't. Um, the reason we are here in 2024, like I said, I can go back historically and give you examples of people who look like us, some of which who were. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Uh, that's all right. I can't give a boost on this raggedy motherfucker. Oh, let you get in? Okay, yeah, I got you, bro. No doubt, man, no doubt. And see, that's an example of a nigga being a nigga in Detroit. We love each other. You know what I'm saying? I couldn't give him a boost, but I can give him the space so he can get his boost. You know what I'm saying? That's what Black American value system. See, black people got a value. African people got a value system. Look this word up. This is a challenge. Some homework for all y'all. Look up the word value system. And brother Shaka said it earlier when he mentioned our esteemed professor, Dr. Joy DeGruy. He mispronounced her name, but Joy DeGruy in the book, I'm sorry, um, yes, transatlantic slave syndrome, right? So when it comes down to having an understanding, well, we are. You know what, Pumpkin, react your question because I'm having an old man moment right now.
Oh, it's just about my background. When you say you think I should take out Hunt together, but one of them, I think it was G Actor. He came up early. He told us something. We wasn't on Hunt together. They was doing that in Africa. I said our groups was Hunt together at one point. So that to them that was like an insult. So
Well, do
But
me a
if
favor,
you
just
got it, if
reread
you
it,
got any point,
reread it reread it one quick time, cause on that
okay.
oil, on that oil right now.
Oh, it's it's okay. So I got the Black Indians of the USA did not have any culture pre-Columbus. They were hunter gatherers. I mean, they were civilized hunter gatherers and cave dwellers. Prove me
Right,
wrong.
right, and they can't prove you wrong, um, because you know history teaches us something about the European man. The European man was a very braggadocious man. Again, what he wanted to do was conquer. His whole life was about what he can own and take over. When you go back to those times in seventh century through the 14th hundreds or 15th century, you see all of what they've done. They recorded this shit. They wanted to be the boss. And eventually on navigating the world, you have the Pope who decided to split the world between two of the most powerful European nations, the Spanish and the Portuguese. I forget the name of the thing, but it's something with Tordesillas in it. So again, these people who thought that they had dominion of the world, they sought out to conquer places. This is why we say that Columbus did not discover America. He didn't found it America. He came upon America during his travels. And that's why you have indigenous people fighting against Columbus Day right now. The Americas were already founded by a group of people who already share scientifically the A, B, C, D, and X haplogroups. No scientists, none, will step up and say that's not the fact. None. All scientists concede that the A, B, C, D, and X haplogroup are from the Americas. As an African, you're going to have a L. L0, L1, L2, L3, whatever, whatever, yada, yada, yada. That's a little bit
But you know
difficult subject.
what? My
Yeah, you got it.
I don't even know if I want to even tell y'all what mine is.
Well, again, yours is going to be different. Mine is going to have some, is going to go off the rails a little bit. Why? Because we are the products of enslaved men and women.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you mine, and don't tell nobody. But mine is H. I did 23andMe, and mine's come back as H.
Wait,
H
okay,
to
so let me
H
ask this question.
two.
Let me
Mhm.
ask this question. So is it the Y chromosome or is it the mitochondrial
It's the
chromosome?
mitochondria. I can't do Y because I'm not a
And
not a
H is
male.
affiliated with who H is affiliated with?
Is H?
What
Hold
H
on. Let
is
me.
affiliated, right? H is got to be affiliated with the white people, Europeans.
I'm finna tell you exactly. The is H. I think it's H2. Um. Hold on just a second. Damn, I can't remember. I'm looking like ain't no way.
But no, it is it's a historical and scientific reason.
Where do I go to? What? Hold on. How do I get back to that?
What test you took, sis?
On 23andMe. Well, I took both. I took Ancestry first, and then I took 23andMe. 23andMe just came back like a week or so ago.
So in comparison to your ancestry, how far off are they?
They okay, so the percentage is about the same. I got 80 88% on Ancestry, and on here I got 87.
Okay.
Um
So
the,
so
the
do you know, like, if you saying your mitochondrial DNA, that's the woman, right? So maybe
right.
you were a mix of a black or African man and a white woman. That's
Mm.
feasible because white women, you know, were some of the main enslavers. They were the ones who were having those secret affairs.
Okay, let me I'm trying to I can't remember where I hold on just a
That's
second.
interesting. See, mine is different.
Okay. Can you see it?
Yep. Well, now it's foggy. Show your haplogroup.
That's what I'm trying to get to. I can't remember what the hell where did I go to get to that. Hold on. Hold on just a second. Where did I go to? Dang. Is the ancestral composition? Let me see. Oh no, that ain't it.
So H also is is between Europe and Southeast Asia.
No, it's not traits. No, that's not it. Traits is what the eye color and stuff.
Yeah,
Hold
Trey's
on.
gonna give you.
Dang,
You
where
like
do
to
I go
dance and
to? And
she
I
look.
just, yeah, I just saw this stuff. Hold on. Okay, here you go. H2A1.
Is that Asian or European?
Okay, it says likely arose near 11,000 years ago in Turkey or the nearby Caucasus Mountain for thousands of years. Human has been pushed back from So I guess around Turkey or somewhere around here.
Right. So you got a little bit of that in you. You mean a lot of it because that's the progenitor, right? Somehow that woman made it to the Americas.
No, I don't like this. I'm sorry. I don't
Yeah,
know.
but
I'm not
again, at
not
the end of the
feeling it.
day, here's how you understand the scenario. She may have come over here from that region because it's mitochondrial. She ended up somehow, some way with a black man, with an African man, right? And then the offsprings of that union started to develop. And if it developed more with African to African American, African American, African American, African American to white to, you know what I'm saying, Denmark, Sweden, da da da. This is how genetics work. It's not finite amongst family members, meaning that every family member may get certain genetic hits, versus the other family members, right? But if you're talking about my mitochondrial DNA from a female aspect, that's something that's passed on from mother to mother to mother to mother. It doesn't change. So what this test is telling you is that your first mother was not an African woman, right? So you have to do some more digging in your genealogy in order to find out who this woman was. Now you have to go back to those times of early 1600s in order to look at the establishment of the 13 colonies who took impeccable um, um, records, right? Because they left England or Britain to come to America. So they had a reason why they fled and came over here. So you just got to do a little bit more digging on your genealogy side and not only focus on your black side or African side. Now you have to dig into that white side because if it's coming from mitochondrial DNA, that's all about the lady.
Somebody asked in the comment what you mean first or birth mother.
The original woman that you came from.
Right. So the difference is we all have a progenitor, meaning our beginning. I'll put it in layman's form. We all have a genesis, right? We all have a particular creation of us. So my creation was in 1972. My father and my mother consummated and ended up having me in 1973. So that's how we're born. That's how we become a part of this world. So when I say the original or progenitor in respects to um, um, Sister Punkin, now we have to go back to when that man or that woman who was a part of her creation generations later, when did they arrive in the Americas? Did they arrive in the Americas in the 1400s, the 1500s, or the 1600s? Or were their parents already here during those times, and then they were born on this soil? So again, it's not very complicated if you understand how history works and chronology works, but it will be complicated if you're not a person who is illiterate when it comes down to math and science. So
Maternal.
again, in layman's form, what I'm trying to say is there were people who were forcefully kidnapped and brought over to this land, who eventually, generations after generations, bored Punkin, myself, and D. So we have to figure out who those people are.
So Miss
Damn,
D,
Trish, you.
my Heplo group is a H.
So you South Asian, yeah.
No, it's Europeans around Turkey,
Look
Asian
at
Pakistan.
and European. Asian
yeah,
and
South Asian,
European.
Southern Asian. I mean, it's the same. It's Eurasia. Shit, same thing. Yeah.
D, her mother, look,
I was a little
look, D,
disappointed. I was hoping
D,
it'd be
D,
L.
her mom, the mother, because it's mitochondrial.
Right.
This is not
They
Y
might have been.
chromosome.
They might have been a part of that migration that came over here first. I'm just saying. I don't know. Mm.
I don't know.
That's what it looked like. I looked it up for you on the Google.
You just got to do a little bit more digging. You got to look at your phenotype. You got to look at yourself in the mirror and you got to dig through all the layers, right, and try to figure out now when did she come here, how did she get here, who brought her here, and then whether or not, well, of course, you know, right
Trees, you
now
just got this. You just got
in 20
this 23andMe test. You just got this results.
Yeah, like a week or two ago. Yeah.
Okay,
so
go to your timeline.
Let me see.
Yeah, when you go out, go to over.
Yeah, you gotta tell me where to go because I'm not real
go back to your
familiar.
Yeah,
home page,
I'm
go
trying
back
to
to your
see.
home page, go back to your home
Yeah.
page.
Now go down. No. Let me see. Go over.
D, this 23andMe. You did 23andMe?
I Yeah, I did all of them. I know what this is. What you got in that cup? It's too damn
It's
early.
no, it's not. It's Friday and it's 5 o'clock.
It's too damn
What you talking about?
early. Okay, it's a time. You should have a timeline. Go to your overview. Go back to the answer. Go back to where it say right there where it say ancestor traits. Go to the overview where it say trace overview. All right, there you go. Now
Oh,
go
there you
to that
go.
timeline. There's a timeline right on the bottom. Right there. There you go. Now you can see how everything started. So well, your shit kind of go a little closer. I can't really see.
Oh, I had to blow it up.
Yeah.
You see
Bitch,
it
you
now?
Italian? Yeah. Yeah. See, yeah. Southern Africa and indigenous. That mean you was one of the. Yeah. You. Oh Lord.
What
Y'all done gave them people some
wait,
ammo.
AD
Y'all
up top.
done,
What's those
let me say
years up there? Start with the years at the top.
Started
17. Yeah,
17,
17. That's when she
20,
started. 17, 20, or
17,
or
20.
more. That's more. That could have been said 16.
Go
That could
over
have been
to
the
your
1600s.
left a little bit. Let me see what what's the first, what's the very first line?
Right here. Talking
No,
about the
no,
Very
what?
first line to
go the
be in
other
the
way. Go the other way. Go
1900s.
the other way.
No, at the
The other
top.
way.
So that's 19.
Senegalese,
So that
Senegamian.
so then
Yeah,
what's
that was
under there?
recent.
Read all of them. Read all of them and go all the way
British
down.
white.
Okay.
And so your
Ghanaian,
British white, and your British white and your Ghanaian might be together, might be connected together. So that
right.
mean either I'ma say slave master slave ish type situation,
Okay, yeah, because I
or
noticed the date right here too. Is
Mm.
yeah.
So what's the last one?
and
What's the last
You're
bottom one?
Nigerian too. So that means
Yeah,
somebody was.
Nigerian.
So that means somebody was Ghanaian and Nigeria. They probably was in that same like
Yeah. D from
I want to say
1849
tribe.
to 19 whatever that is. 1900s, right? So what's the very bottom dark blue one right there?
That's Italian. That's her
Okay, so
Italian.
go down to the one southern, the one at the bottom.
That's her East Asian.
Oh, that
That's
is
East African.
I
Southeast
mean African.
Africa.
My bad.
That's Southern African. So she started
Yeah,
off
that's
as
it.
Southern African. She started off as Southern African.
Well, actually, what somebody did.
Well, right.
Somebody did, but
Her
but
progenitor.
that Asian, that no
Where's her
offense, people that Siberian,
where's her Asian at?
It got
that's
like
in the indigenous.
it's in the I got like a trace of it
Yeah,
says
I got a
North
trace of it too, but
China.
that's the indigenous part. That would be the
Yeah,
indigenous part.
yeah,
Right.
it
So
do
what
fall
happened?
in.
So D, can you um surmise, like give conjecture because we don't have the actual proof. So if she started off as a South African, she
Mm-hmm.
her people came over here and made it with the indigenous people and the Italians.
No, they didn't.
And
No, no,
every,
no, 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 no.
okay, how it
That ain't
work?
how that worked. That worked. So what happened probably was when they migrated out, went to
Forcefully
Asia.
kidnapped.
No,
Forcefully
no, no,
kidnapped.
no, no, no. Listen, listen. With her Hablo group, this happened before slave trade.
Okay, the migration. You're right. My bad.
Yes. With her Hablo group, that's why I'm saying that that's probably in that that's where that East Asian coming from. That's where that Hablo group coming from. Because remember, I told you that Hablo group is Southern East Asian. So she could have been a part of that migration that came over that Bering Straits. What I'm saying,
Right.
but ended up mating with the before that happened. That probably made it with the Southeast African.
Mm, complicated.
It's complicated. Oh yes, it's complicated.
Complicated analysis.
It's a lot of
But
possibilities. I'm
I'm
telling you now,
D.
it's a lot of
I,
possibilities.
I'm about to take my African ancestry test. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, I want to take mine too.
All the rest
And
of
the
this
funny
shit.
part is, make you love those trees. Yeah.
You breaking up, D? I couldn't
Okay,
hear
Miss.
you.
Oh shit. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. I'm finna say, at least your, what you call it is a lot more further than mine's is. Mine's a lot more recent.
Hmm.
Yours, you started off that. I ended up that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I told you you should try to take. That's why I told you you should take you should take that DNA consultants like I did, cause that might tell you a whole lot more.
Well, that's another company, DNA Consultants.
Yeah, but they deal more with looking for the indigenous.
Yeah, see, my percentage changed too. 'Cause on Ancestry, I had 2%. On
Oh,
here,
that's
I
gonna
got
happen.
yeah. On here, I got down near 3%. It's like 2.9% on
Oh yeah,
this
that's gonna
test.
happen because that means that their reference panel is different. So
Hmm.
that means it was more people that took the 23andMe than they did the ancestry. Basically, it's all that is. Just
But
like
again,
with my African stuff, I got a lot more African stuff. Um, I
Yeah,
got a lot more African stuff than I do on 23andMe than I do on ancestry.com because
yeah. On here,
they tested. They didn't test ancestry.
it took from my European because on the Ancestry, I think it was 10%, and I think I went to down here.
The
Called
fact that
so what's
you
your
more
African?
African than I am.
What's your overall African?
87.2, but on Ancestry it was higher. It was 88.
Yes, I'm 87 on ancestry, so mine might be lower too. But I'm going straight to African ancestry.
I'm 82% African on 23andMe, but 86% on Ancestry. Child.
Lord, I don't know.
But let me ask you, both of y'all ladies. Did any of y'all grow up eating fried bread and going to powwows?
No, absolutely not.
Mm.
And that's what I be telling folks. That stuff, they just don't resonate with me. The Eagles,
Right.
the Bulls, and Deers. I'm
Do you
more like Lions
do
and
you have do you
Ravens.
have dream catcher
Mm-mm,
things hanging from above your bed?
mm-mm. They
Have you
just
ever had that?
nope.
This is what I'm saying though. But D, this is my problem with the whole thing, right? You know, the urban myth. I think we've all heard it that we got Indian in us, right? Um, I never heard as a 51-year-old man that we were the really true indigenous people or Indian people, right? So yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
know, I got sisters and nephews and nieces and cousins who are lighter skinned. They got the high cheekbones. They have the colored eyes. You know what I'm saying? They got a different texture hair. You know, um, and that was the part of the myth that she looked like that because of the Indian. Da 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 da. And we all kind of, fall victim to it. But then in 2024, when we can submit our DNA and send it off, and then it comes back that none of this shit is real. Not only don't you have any of this genetic makeup, now you find out that the people who've been telling you this stuff for all your life are liars. There's a shock and some trauma, not for me, but for some people that comes along with that, right? Because all their lives they thought that they were these people or a part of these people.
Thanks, Donnie.
And people out here that's right. You have people out here that's saying that they are these people. It's not. It's a difference between being a part of and being are, and that's where the beef is.
Hey, Teresa.
That's where I feel the beef is. Right. That's how I feel.
Damn, your people been in
Lord.
Alabama and damn, shit.
What you were breaking up a little bit, Miss D. I can't hear you.
Where your people from? Where your people from? Pumpkin.
Mississippi.
Oh, see, I'm from Alabama. My
Oh,
my people
I'm
from Alabama.
Mississippi. They ain't moved.
I got some Alabama on here now. And then it got some more, but I got to pay for it to see the rest of it right here. I ain't.
Yeah, majority of my people came out of Georgia, ended up in Alabama, and to this day, that's where at least a little bit more than a quarter of my family still live in Mobile and surrounding areas in Alabama today.
Okay, yeah, right down the Gulf Coast.
Yeah, so Biloxi and Mississippi, all that stuff right there.
Yeah,
You know what
Biloxi,
I'm saying?
yeah.
My
I
mother,
got folks
my
down
mother
there.
actually still lived out there. My mom still actually lived out there, sis. And two of my baby sisters, they still live in Alabama right now. But
Okay,
I
yeah.
got probably about 600-700 cousins that live down there too. Yep. So I'm a Mobile nigga. I love Mobile. I can't stay
Mhm.
there more than 3-4 days, but I still love it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it this little time. But you know what I'm saying? I gotta go. It's time to go. I gotta come back up into these city streets. But yeah,
Lord.
man. But that's our. But see, that's our commonality, right? Because my grandfather, he 87 years old. My grandmother, when she passed away, was 83. So it's only been a few years. And they left Alabama to come up north. And my grandfather and his brother left Alabama together. And his brother ended up in Cincinnati, and he raised a whole bunch of our people down there in Cincinnati. And then my grandfather made it to Detroit, and he raised a bunch of us up here. You know what I'm saying? That was the Great Migration. That was people who looked like us wanted to leave the South because of racism and employment opportunities that they didn't have, and they decided to go north, which was promising something better. And just like everybody who left the South to come to the North, my grandfather ended up working for China Doll Rice Company here. That's a company that made rice or packaged rice. And then he eventually ended up at Ford Motor Company, who was paying him like $2 an hour, unheard of money, to become a part of. what we all know today as the Big Three. And my grandfather retired 30 some odd years ago after doing like 50 years with Ford Motor Company. You know what I mean? So that's the Black American story. That's the
Mm-hmm.
history that not only is recorded, but is talked about in the households. But yet, here we are faced with this made up, uh, 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 invisible history that nobody ever had this conversation around when they were sitting down for dinner. None could say actually that their grandmama or granddaddy said that they were. 99.99% of them said we got Indian in us. But these Negro pens, they soft hearted. That's what it is. They soft. They want to feel good. They want to make themselves look better than everybody else. And that's the shame part about it. I don't give a hell. It is what it is.
Yep.
I
Miss D,
wouldn't
what
go as far as
communities
to
you
say that
got?
these people. I got one damn community, baby. Them people ain't leave up out of South Carolina. You hear me? They left out of South Carolina late. Late.
So
Okay?
what you got? You Gullah Geechee? What? Which part of? Because on
Yes. I am
ancestry,
very much big
I
Gullah
got
Geechee
the
descendant.
on ancestry I got the PD region in South Carolina. I ain't even know
Hmm.
nothing about that. That's my first time. And
Yeah,
the other
I think
group
that's
is in
around Gullah
Mississippi.
territory too.
Okay, but see, it didn't show up on here. Well, like
It
I
ain't,
said,
yeah, don't show up on there.
I got the order. It'll show me some more. I got the order or whatever, but it just give me the main four.
Yeah. Yeah, that main, yeah, cause yeah.
Yeah, I got to buy the rest of it.
Your people mainly stay in that area. So
Mhm.
that means
Yeah.
either they moved up they moved up that way or they moved from that way. But it looked like most of them just stayed where they was at.
Mhm.
And that's another thing, you gotta find out who was in that PD region. That's either your mama's side or your daddy's
It's
side.
my daddy's side on ancestry. It's on the paternal
Hmm.
side.
Right. So yeah, that's probably why. Cause my I only got one region. One. Only one. And honey, mm, baby, everybody gonna get you. I say, God
Yeah,
damn.
cause a lot. They said that was what the biggest slave port was right there around that area, wasn't it?
Hmm. It started off in Virginia. Well, they went. I ain't gonna lie. They went to South Carolina first in 1526, and then Virginia would be next. I think it was between Virginia and South Carolina.
Yeah. Mhm.
I got Yakadin PD, which is
Hey, when was the Carolinas established as a state, Queen D? Oh, she went dead on. I'm up here talking on her thing. Why? But yeah, man, that's what it is. We got all these Negro pens want to, be everything else. This has been a part
South
of our.
Carolina was South
Go
Carolina
ahead,
was
D.
established along with the United States in 1776.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah,
March of
because I think it was.
1776.
Yeah, I think the Carolina was part of the original 13
Yeah, it's a
colonies.
part of the original United States of America, them 13 colonies.
Yeah, because Mississippi didn't come on to like, I think 1820.
1800s.
Yeah, I
Hmm.
think it was like 1820 or
Either late
18 something.
17, yeah, late 17, early 18.
Yeah.
What the
Yeah, so
fuck
we
is
got we
they
got
doing?
it's so much to take into consideration
Bitch, if you don't move
that
your ass out the way.
the opposition don't look at. They don't understand the chronology. They don't understand that there were multiple countries involved in this slave trade. And because they were different countries, they had different rules and regulations. But what the opposition does, they try to lump all of it together as if it's a monolithic history. And it's not. It's a very diverse history. But at the end of it all, right, the biggest commonality was the kidnapping and forcefully enslaving the people from the continent of Africa. And I think that
Hmm.
that's where these people fall short in their argument. In order, that's yet one of the other so many reasons why they fall short. Because historically they don't have a leg to stand on. Scientifically, they don't have a leg to stand on. And those are the two most important key points to having an argument. The rest of this stuff is simply belief. They want to believe in something that's greater than who they are, and they fall victim to that.
But I don't understand what's so great. But like I said, I don't see what's so grand in America, compared to what was in Africa. So I just don't see it. I don't know.
Well, you should see it, right? Because, when you look up, and I challenge you to do it, when you look up, the tribes here in America and what kind of money they making, right? You're gonna come across some tribes that's making a bunch of money, and their members are getting that money too, not just from the government, but also from
Well, they got them
casino.
casinos and stuff. 'Cause we
Yeah,
got
the casino.
casinos
Yeah,
up here. Yeah, we
you
got
talk
we
about
got
Biloxi.
three. Yeah, we got three of them. We got Golden Moon, Silver Star, and they just built another one a couple years back. I forgot the name of it. I've been there one time. So yeah, they making big money off them casinos. What is that?
Me acting up. Can you hear me better or no?
Oh yeah, I hear. It
It's some
sound like
background
a
still, cause I
it
got
sound like
background
a
on my.
chipmunk talking or
Yeah,
something.
I got that on my end. Okay, but look. Okay, let me I'm gonna come out and come back up. Okay, hold up. Cause I want to talk about this casino shit. Oh, it's good now. I don't hear it. You hear it?
Well,
You
that
hear it
must
on your
been
end?
Miss D then.
Yeah, it might have been D. So
Oh
this
yeah, she said
casino.
that was her.
Okay, so this casino shit, right? When you look up some of these tribes, and I got this shit on my computer right now,
Better not hit
but
my
I ain't
goddamn
at
phone.
home, of course. But you got some of these tribes. You got some of these tribes that pay their people $2,000-3,000 a month off of the casino profits and
No, they
more.
don't. They don't
Shit,
pay them people that.
shit.
Y'all crazy.
All right.
That's
Okay, no. Okay,
that's if
okay.
they're connected to them. Like they have to be family
That's what I'm saying.
members.
No. They have
That's
to be
not
a
the whole
part of.
tribe.
I'm no. They have to be a part of the tribe. I got a
No,
whole.
no.
Wait. D. Just listen to me. I got a whole presentation I did 2 years ago on YouTube. These people, the whole tribe. everybody in the tribes, particular tribes. Now, Cherokee was a part of it, but it wasn't the main one. It's tribes that you have not ever heard of in your life. These people make money. They get this
I
money.
live in Miami, Florida, where all the fucking casinos at, where all the fucking where all the tribes
No,
control the casinos, and them people
okay,
ain't getting that money unless you are directly connected, like a direct descendant of these people. You ain't getting no money like that.
but that's not true, D. That you talking about Miami, but
Now
you got
look,
you
I'm
got
not I'm
Biloxi, you
not
got
gonna
Mississippi,
now look,
you
I'm
got.
not gonna lie.
That's most of these tribes. Do you know how many how many people are in these tribes?
But
But
wait a
it's
minute,
not it's not
hold
like a
on.
whole bunch. You got tribes with only like 3,000 people.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. So I always heard that the Choctaws up here get paid good every month. That's what I always heard. Now I don't know.
I got a
I ain't.
whole
That be them
look.
direct descendants. I'm telling you now.
No, it don't, D. This is what I'm trying. I got a whole presentation.
Yes, out the
I
way.
delve
Why is
deep.
you trying to?
I delve deep into this whole thing. You know what I'm saying? In
Yeah,
respect to
they say they get paid good, but you
they
of
do
course
a particular amount.
up
I'm not
here
saying a
up here is
whole 500 and
smaller
some odd
versus
tribes in America
Miami.
get this money. I'm not saying that all get it. What I'm saying to you, if you are a part of tribes, whether you are a son, daughter, or granddaughter, you can be a fifth cousin, because all of them related at the end of the day. But the whole entire reservation get paid this type of money.
Yeah,
Period.
cause I know
Well,
like
they damn sure ain't on this
they got
goddamn
their
map. I can tell you that now.
yeah, I know they got their own nursing home up there. Cause I've been to the reservation. They got their own nursing home. They got their own schools up there and all type of little stuff. They got the casinos. They got little houses up there. And when you
So
roll up,
Punkin, you from you close to the you close to Biloxi?
no, I'm close. I'm up here by the Choctaws.
Oh, you a little
Um,
bit further up. But I like I
yeah.
say,
Hey, them
Biloxi,
Choctaws might
Biloxi.
be your people, girl.
Well, it said on there, come to Kemper in Neshoba County. I always knew about Kemper County. I ain't know
Now I was
Neshoba
wondering
County.
what the hell was Kemper in the show. But yeah, girl, you might be
Yeah,
connected to
that
them
what the
people.
that what the Choctaws at. They all in Neshoba County of Philadelphia, all around Neshoba.
One of your
But hey,
grandparents was hunching on one of them damn
but no, D, no,
Choctaws
she
for
got
sure.
maternal. She got her maternal haplogroup is H, not her
Didn't
paternal.
I just say one of her? One of her. I don't know who it was. I just said one of them. I ain't say it
It
was
got to
male or
be. But what
female.
I'm saying
Somebody was
though,
hunching.
if it's maternal, it got to be the grandma was getting hunched on by an African man.
Maybe, or could have been a European. You know, shit.
No,
Could have
but
been
Who
one of them.
remember,
knows?
yeah, but eventually
I
some
said hunched
Africans
on by
came.
somebody. I ain't say which
E-
one now.
Eventually, some Africans became a part of the deal.
A
They
whole
like
lot
that
of Africans,
Mandingo
goddamn,
warrior,
because she 87%. It was a whole lot of
right?
motherfucking niggas.
That's what I'm
Hmm.
saying. That's the point I'm trying to make.
That's with
But
me too. Like
maternally, she was indigenous.
that's with
Paternally,
me
she
too.
was
Like I
African.
think the crazy part is that I know that my indigenous comes from my mama's side. I don't know what my
Mm.
haplogroup on my daddy's side is though. And I probably never know what my haplogroup on my daddy's side is. It
Oh
could be.
yeah. So
Why not?
according to
Because why would it be like that, D? When your daddy got sisters, brothers, cousins,
No, he don't.
somebody. You
Yeah, he only got sisters. He has no brothers.
okay? But those sisters came from a
Yeah,
father.
but you're not gonna get the Y haplo. Duh, you're not gonna get the Y haplogroup. His line died. His male line died out with him.
Oh, okay.
Unless he
Yeah.
had sons, but I can't find them motherfuckers nowhere. So shit. As far as I know, his male line died with him.
Mm.
So
Wow.
I never know what the hell my daddy is. I just
But
know.
you know where he buried at?
No, actually I don't.
Oh
I don't know
damn.
that man.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I get it now.
He was one of them. He was a crackhead. Hell, he was one of them. Hell, I don't know that man.
Mm. But
So
it's
shit.
okay. You know, you
You
D.
right. That's all right. My
You,
mama's line came from scrape from the motherland. So I ain't worried. I ain't
right.
worried
Well,
about
you
that.
know, that's where it all is, right there.
You
And
feel
you're
me? My
beautiful,
people, you know what I'm saying? I think
happy
my
go
mama
lucky,
side.
such a beautiful spirit. When I come back down to Miami, I'm gonna call you. I'm gonna let you know.
All right.
You know,
My
Miami,
mama
one of my
side.
favorite places to go.
My mama side. I think she L3, but I think she moved west. I think her people, they was the ones that migrated, but I don't think they migrated out. I think they migrated to West Africa. Like we stayed in Africa, but we just migrated west instead of east
Yeah, yeah.
and out. But
But this is it. Like,
my
go ahead.
timeline is funny. My timeline is steady. It stays steady the whole way through. So I don't know. Like, mm,
I mean, it's complicated. But it's fascinating at the same time, right? That you go on this fucking journey to figure this thing out, and yet on the other end of it, you still have your bearings because it's all over the place. But yet your conclusion still leads you back to one place,
mm,
right? Africa. Now, where the disconnect is that people over here who are proclaiming and falling victim to this ideology is that they are willing to get on these platforms and say, I ain't never been to Africa. I don't have no family in Africa, so I ain't African, right? But
mm,
they're not they're looking at it from a very shallow point of view. They're not taking an account of history and science where we understand historically how our ancestors got here, how we eventually were born on this soil, um, versus what we believe, you know, life being, right? You got a worldview, and then you have facts, right? I could look at the world and say I don't see racism, I never experienced da 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 da. But the fact is, racism exists. It's too many studies, too many examples that supports my actual factual view of the world versus my individual worldview, and not just my individual worldview, but I've been able to go out here and build community with like-minded people who decide to disregard their origin and choose to self-identify, which is lawfully, right, is lawful. It's something that people in America can do. But when it comes down to the facts,
So I got a question.
you choose. Excuse me, wait, brother. Don't just interrupt. You'll get a chance. Let me land real quick. Um, the facts is different than the truth. People could tell their truths. People could say, they went through all this, that, and the third growing up. But then when you compare what they're saying and the person on the other end brings up the facts, now we have to decipher between who is actually being factual. So that's the difference that I see right here. But go ahead, brother. You got it.
Can y'all hear me? All right.
Yeah,
So
we can
look, this
hear you.
is, bro. Like, cause I've been hearing you for like the longest. Cause I slid in. I'm trying to understand the topic. But so from my understanding is, it's like basically you saying that the black people are from Africa, right?
Every black person in America
Okay, so I
is
like I
of
like I like the
African
way that
descent.
you put that there, and I like the way that she was talking about the facts and all of that, right? So let's throw out some logic and some facts. Let's talk about it. All right. So if for the naming of the people in America, right? We all know that you have to have a certain type of name in order to be born somewhere else, right? And a lot of the people in America right now are native to America. And that's the confusing term because people are confusing native with aboriginal. When native actually means when you move like how y'all was talking about people went from the south to the north and started having kids and stuff. That is when the native come into play. Like when those people moved up south and set grounds and set roots, those kids became native to wherever they were. So for all of us to be from Africa, that means that we all are Native Americans, right?
What?
No,
Right?
no,
It
no,
does. It does mean that
no,
Trees.
no,
because
no.
look,
Trees.
look.
Let
I'm
me
gonna tell
ask
Hold
you
you.
a
on, hold
couple of
on, hold
questions.
on,
Yeah.
hold on, cause I was already up here and I was trying to let y'all rock out, but this is what I was trying to tell Trees. You see how mine's look?
Yeah, yours like it's the opposite of the way mine was going.
Like my shit did not move. You see that shit?
Yeah, like
It
everything
shit.
happened all at one
Listen,
time.
and for some reason it's saying that I started off in the in Thailand, Indonesia, um,
Right.
m- right. So now again, I said I think that my people had especially on my mama's side because I'm L3. I'm not sure if this is my dad's side or I know it can't be my mama's side. So my mama's side got to be the Senegambia and Guinea. You feel what I'm saying? So
Oh, and the way about that right there, you have to look at
I'm talking. So I'm thinking that's my mama's side,
trees.
and the other side is I'm thinking that some of the rest of this stuff is my daddy's side. Cause like if I put this with my genealogy, it kind of starts to make sense. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
I hate rude people, bro. Like you see me in the middle of a conversation with the host, and you want to jump in when nobody's asking you nothing. This shit is crazy. Like, damn. But yeah, that's all I wanted to show you. But you see, my shit is like literally on top of each other. Like nothing has
Yeah, I
changed.
see that. Yeah.
I'm like, but
Why y'all
damn,
dropping? Why you dropping D?
I ain't dropping him. He dropped himself. I just muted his ass because he was interrupting me.
Yeah, he must have dropped himself
He
because on
probably
my
dropped
hand,
himself because he got mad because he got muted.
she told him to hold on because she was telling us about her stuff and he just kept talking.
Trying to keep going. Like, chill out. I
Where
didn't
you
drop him. He dropped himself.
request back up if you're still in here. I don't know if you're
Yeah,
still
Yeah,
in here.
request back up so we can rock out. You know, she said she was gonna let us rock out, nigga. You gonna run?
yeah,
Come
like
on back up here.
crying. Listen, this shit happened to me this morning, bro. Dude got mad at me. Bro, I be making these niggas mad.
D, you
like,
do. D,
like
you
what?
set them off.
But I don't even be
E-
saying shit. Like I
Ever
don't
since
cuss
I
them
came
out.
across you, you set these niggas off. These niggas be ready to go ham.
Like
But they always run though, D. They
I was
always run.
like, bro, I didn't say nothing crazy. I didn't call you no F boy, no F nigga, no B nigga as I usually would do.
Right.
It's like even when I'm trying to be calm, y'all it's something about me as a woman. It
They
just
keep pulling
gets
you
under
back
your
in, D.
bro.
They
This
keep
shit's
pulling you back
crazy,
in. Every time you try to change, they pull you back in.
right? Like it be crazy. I be like, damn, just let a nigga be humble for like not humble, but let a nigga be chill for a minute.
Yeah,
Shit,
decorum. That's all it
right,
is, decorum.
right.
Let the
Like I'm
lady get
trying to
it
be
off.
nice,
It's all
trying to be
good.
good. Y'all just be
But,
setting nigga off and shit. But
but
yeah,
I
I'm
think he
gonna let
back
you
up here,
have it.
D. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
he
gonna let
back up
y'all
here,
have
D.
it.
Okay. So brother, can you give a give a summation of what you said prior to dropping off?
I said I was telling her to look at the percentages about that. Like the smallest percentage is what you originally are. The biggest percentage is the newest. Like I breed dogs, and that's how we go off the dog breeding, and that's how like that's pretty much how they run any DNA. Like with
Okay,
like with,
okay. So let's not put the attention on that. Let's go back to
Yeah,
the
yeah, because you know, as soon as I
yeah.
start talking, they're gonna start fucking
Yeah,
running it
yeah,
back.
yeah. Let's not compare humans to dogs, right? Let's talk about the
it's not
human.
comparing humans to
No,
dogs.
no, I know,
It's telling you
you
about
brought,
DNA and how like the whole science of
but
genetics
again,
work.
even when it comes down to DNA, right? You can't compare human DNA to plant DNA, although be it there's some commonality. And yeah, breeding
But
is
why
breeding.
can't you though? Like
Wait, wait,
if
wait,
you well
wait,
look, so if
brother.
you putting some stuff together, bro. Look, listen, bro. If you putting some stuff together, regardless of if it's a plant, a house, or like or a cat or a dog, when you mixing things together to make a new subject, you it's the same thing across the whole diaspora. Like
Okay,
this is what I
and
learned
I
in
get
school,
that. I
bro.
get that.
Like I'm
Wait,
college
okay,
educated and everything on this
okay. I'm
shit.
not
Not
okay.
on
Come
this
on,
right here, but I
my
in
nigga.
science.
Slow down, player. Just it's called decorum. So if you're a person with a college education, you know how dialogue goes, right? And one person can't dominate the conversation. So we have to have a dialogue.
You said what?
One person cannot dominate. If you're a college educated person, then one person in the conversation cannot dominate the conversation just to get your point across, right? So again,
We're going back and forth.
no, no,
Nobody's
no, no, no,
dominating.
but yes, it is. When somebody is
I mean,
raising,
if you want to talk about dominating, bro,
but,
you the one dominating. You ain't asked not one question. You the
not,
one lecturing right
but
now.
you're not letting me get to my point. You're interrupting me, which is rude, right?
I
Being rude
understand.
is not a part of the conversation. So if I'm having, can you mute up? Because now you got background noise. So again, I'm just trying to have a regular conversation with you. So what I'm saying in respects to comparing humans with dogs, we understand that through admixing, admixture, genetics, and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's kind of a umbrella topic. However, there historically, historically, dogs and leaves and trees and flowers have not been oppressed and forced to get out here and work for people. So let's not pull the apples in with the oranges. Let's stay on the oranges so we can make sure that the conversation flows accordingly. You interjected dogs, and I'm saying let's not talk about dogs. Are we okay with that? Are you okay with that? I don't understand you. I can't hear you. Say it again. Your connection is bad or something. We can't hear you on the other side, brother. I can't hear you. Your connection bad.
Just answer.
Yeah, your connection is really choppy. Your connection is choppy. Go down, log off and come back up. Log off and come back up. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna disconnect you. You can come back up. Send another request in. And see, this is a prime example for those who are listening. Like I said earlier, we have 30 some odd characteristics of a pseudo pretendian. This is one of them. They pull a straw man argument. A straw man argument is that they decide to change your, like he tried to change my position in the argument and make it about dogs. I ain't talking about no damn dog. I'm talking about human beings. So that's what a straw man argument is. That's a fallacy that
Yeah, cause
brother
that
Donnie.
yeah, because
Yeah,
that percentage shit, it kind of don't make no sense either. Because again, I do have I have indigenous DNA, but that's not how I started off, my guy.
but D, let me ask you
The
this
hell,
one quick question.
oh my guy,
But D, let me ask you
the
this
hell.
one quick question. He coming back up, but if you understand how the percentages work, do it make sense?
For me, yeah,
Yeah. So you have to have an understanding of how the percentages work. If you
yeah.
don't have an understanding of how the percentages work, then you can come to a conclusion that it ain't right. It's some
And then
messed
on
up
top of
stuff.
that, if we talking about DNA, for humans, and we talking about genealogy at the same time, your genealogy will link up with your
Thank you.
DNA.
Thank
You know what I'm
you,
saying? So
D.
I know that's not listen. I
Right. So that,
yes,
that
my
so that
my
so that
my indigenous ancestor was here, but it's only one, maybe
right,
two
right,
indigenous ancestors that made it with the people who made me in my direct line. Yes, I have indigenous cousins and indigenous this and indigenous that, but at the same time, that's not my direct line. Like, you get what I'm saying?
right. But D, again, you could cross reference your DNA as a human being with the records
Right.
that have been recorded over centuries in order to substantiate these cousins that you speak of.
Exactly.
So, but we can't do that with a bunch of dogs.
Hmm.
So this is why I'm saying, don't
But you
equate
can though,
dog. Excuse me, you can't, bro.
bro. Everything that is like, if you have papers,
My man,
that's why you register things, right? Isn't that
but
why you
brother,
register
let me,
things, bro?
brother, can I just make a request? I know
But
about
look,
AKC. Wait, let me just make a request. But let's be about the
uh huh.
human aspect of the conversation. And we don't have to
Yeah,
go
we don't even
through.
have to talk about dogs right now, bro.
Okay,
We
yeah,
can talk about
let's
registering
not talk
people.
about dogs. But let's not talk about dogs. Let's stay on
Okay, look. So let's
genetics,
talk
right?
about registration of people, right?
Okay, registration
So
of
if
people.
you have a registration of people, yeah, you have a registration of people, right? That's all wrote down, right?
Absolutely.
That's documented.
It's recorded,
So
documented. I agree.
exactly. So that means that everything that's like don't matter what it is. Like if it's bred for a purpose, it's gonna be documented, right or wrong. And people
To
are
a
bred for
degree,
a purpose.
to a degree, because
How
again,
is it to a degree?
it,
What is
Well,
not?
okay, so
What
here,
is?
I
okay,
don't
so
think humans
wait,
were
you
bred for a purpose.
wait, please, just let me answer that. Why is it to a degree? Because when you kidnap people, forcefully take them, you're not asking them their name, their family name, their where they come from, and then you take them to a faraway place, and you are in control of these people, and now you give them their identity,
So you
right?
really believe, so you telling me that you really believe that they kidnapped all these people.
Absolutely.
I know it.
It's
So
not a
so for you to
belief.
believe, so look,
No, no, no.
Brother,
so
I
brother,
look,
said I
brother.
okay, so
know.
Wait,
look,
wait,
look,
wait,
Who is
brother,
okay,
believing this?
okay. So for you to know
brother.
that, okay, look, for you to know
Sir.
that,
Wait, no, sir. Decorum. You asked the question. You said, "Do I
and you
believe?"
answered it for me. You answered it,
No. I didn't. I didn't answer it correctly.
bro. You said
No,
yeah.
no. But then I'm saying I didn't answer it correctly
Okay, but that's
because
what that's what I was looking for at that moment.
bro, chill, my nigga.
I don't need the
I
rest.
don't believe it.
That's what I look for.
Chill, bro. I don't believe
I
it.
am
I
chill,
know it.
and I'm telling you.
I know it happened,
Okay,
guy.
I
So I
understand
know it
that you
happened.
know it.
So move
Okay,
forward. I know it happened.
okay. So look, to move forward, right? For you to know that, right? So you telling me that you know that based off of looking at the logic history right now, and if we look at the way that Africa is throwing out their new inventions, they have. I'm gonna tell you one. They have a hydroponic system for growing plants that some guy patent
Why do we keep
just
veering
now
off? Why
in
do we keep
Africa.
veering off from the human aspect of DNA into some other shit about
No,
plants
no,
and
no. This
dogs?
is what. Well, no, but D. This is where it should have started at. But he interjected the dog thing. So let's keep on moving forward. He kind of brought that up. I wanted to get away from that comparison DNA to dogs. So let's
And
get
we're
into the
away
history
from it.
because this is why he's up here. I want to go through the history. I
Okay.
don't. I'm not. You know. I'm. You know. Science is undefeated.
So they took all.
We
So
already know
basically,
that he
I'm gonna
can't
cut
win
to the
that argument.
chase. I'm gonna cut to the chase. Basically, they took all the smart, influential people and brought them to America. That's what you're
That
telling me.
that's not true. That's a
Okay,
They
false
took
premise.
so right
they
now when
did
you look
they
That's
at
a
did
it,
take
false
okay.
all the
premise.
skilled
So look,
people. They
okay.
did
So when
take
you
all the
look at it
skilled
right
Wait,
people
now,
wait,
out,
right?
wait,
right?
wait, 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 sis. No, they didn't
When you look at it,
specifically.
then so for you to say that's not
He
true.
look,
But
listen,
look,
listen. He's doing a red herring. We cannot follow him. The bunch of fishes are over here. The main body with thousands of fish are over here, and he's a bright fish that's running away from them, and we cannot chase after that one fish when we
who
trying to
is
get a
running?
bunch of
Y'all
fish.
can't even
No,
answer the
no,
question.
no, but we can. What I'm
Y'all
trying
won't
to do
even
is
let me
just
get out the question.
excuse me, sir. What I'm
Who
trying
is
to do is
running?
hold my sisters back from moving too fast because again, we know your playbook. So now you're asking,
Yeah.
how can Africans allow this to happen to them? Is that what you're
No, that's
asking?
not what I was asking. See,
Okay, well,
what I was
restate your
asking
question, sir.
was, what I was asking was, so when you look at the whole world basically copies one diaspora of people in
No,
the
it
whole
doesn't.
world. Like one diaspora of
No, it
people is the
doesn't.
biggest influential around the whole
No,
world.
it doesn't. That you're wrong in your premise. This is what I'm saying.
You said I'm wrong.
Absolutely, my guy.
Okay,
You
so if
don't
I'm
know.
so
Do you
wrong,
know
okay,
what?
so
Wait,
look.
wait. Let me ask you this question because you made that
Okay.
statement. But let me just ask you this question:
Uh huh.
how far back in history have you done some research on? Can you give me like a time period
I done went all the way back.
to what? Like what time? What kind? And what civilization? What people are you astute on knowing about their history all the way back?
Shit, I guess what you want to call it, Kemet?
So that's Egyptians. So what do you know about
That's not
Kemet?
Egyptian. That's Kemet.
Yes, it is. What do you know
What Kim it
about
is?
Kemet? Wait,
Oh
wait,
my
wait,
god.
Kemet
D
and Egyptians came.
D.
Egyptians came
We
later.
dealing we de- D D. We dealing with a young buck. We dealing with a young buck. D. They know it all. So what do you know about Kemet
It's not
during?
about what I know about Kemet. It's about you answering my question.
Okay, so again,
If everybody is from Africa, why is this one diaspora of people so influential across the whole world? Like this one
so
diaspora of
so
people
so so
is
so you said
offered
Kemet was so you said
$75,000.
Kemet
Wait,
was
let me
influential
finish.
across the
Let me
world.
finish, bro.
Okay,
Let
go
me
ahead.
finish
Go ahead.
and listen.
Go ahead.
This
Go
one
ahead. You got
diaspora
it.
of people is offered $75,000 just to make a baby in one place. This one diaspora of people is offered what I think $20,000 just to relocate in another place. This one diaspora of people is offered like this one diaspora of people is worried about across the whole
Oh,
nation,
okay, young man.
but we're
Okay,
from
can I stop?
Africa.
Okay, can I stop you there? So what you've done, right, is what we call the Abos shuffle. You went from Kemet to talking about modern day money
I
for
didn't
somebody
care
to go
about
out here and fuck
Kemet.
somebody.
You went to
Wait, wait,
Kemet.
no, no, my nigga, no,
I
you
don't
brought up
care
Kemet,
about
bro.
Kemet.
No, my nigga,
I'm
you
talking
brought up
about
Kemet.
right now,
My
and you
nigga,
talking about we from Africa.
slow down, bro. I stopped talking when you requested me to stop talking. And what you did
Well,
was
then
you
don't put
shuffled
words in my
from,
mouth
wait,
then.
excuse me, bro, stop.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Please, my nigga, stop.
I'm not your nigga.
Just
I'm not a nigga at all.
hold some decorum before I snap off. I'm
You
trying
can
to have
snap
a
off.
intelligent. I'm
You can
trying to
show
have
me
an intelligent
that you was brought up
conversation
by a
with
woman.
you,
Wrong with
but
you?
yet,
Like, what's your
wait.
problem?
No, D, this is what they do. D, come on, D. You know this is a part of the playbook. He want me to do it.
No, you the one that start getting emotional and putting words inside of someone's mouth.
Yeah. We heard this before. So I'm asking you, young man, how do you go from talking about? I asked you a question about how far you've gone back in your research of history. You said Kemet. To now you're bringing up how people are getting paid 70,000 to have
That wasn't my
kids and
because
20.
that wasn't my
That's what
original
you
topic of
did. Yo, no,
conversation.
that's what you did, nigga. This is what I'm saying about
I'm
you.
not a
Now
nigga.
that I'm holding your feet to the fucking fire and you still trying to
My
run.
feet ain't to the
Grab
fire
the
yet, bro.
headboard,
My
put your
original
face in the
conversation
pillow, put
was
your
what I came up here for, and
put
I
your
said
face in
that.
the pillow and take it like a man. Take this shit like a man,
The
because I'm about to
fuck,
push your
bro? What
shit
kind
in.
of gay shit
I'm
is you
pushing
on?
your shit in, my nigga. So
No,
again,
you're not. You didn't
what
have a
are
dad,
you?
did you?
Are you a native?
You
Are
was brought
you
up by you was
indigenous?
brought up
Are
by
you
you was
indigenous?
brought up by a
My
single
nigga,
mother.
are you indigenous to
You was brought
America
up
or
by a
are
single
you
mother,
African
huh?
descendant? Are you indigenous to America or are you African descendant? Which one are
I'm
you?
Aboriginal to America.
So what does Aboriginal mean?
It means that my people came up from this dirt right here. They was
So that's your
molded.
creation story. So you got molded. Who molded you? Who molded you into a human being?
My God.
What's your God name?
Raw.
Ra. Man, this nigga's
Yeah, you
you,
definitely got
man.
to go now, cause baby,
That's in
you all
Africa,
over the
sir.
place with that dumb ass shit.
Ra's in Africa. You know that, right?
Yeah, I'm like,
My
Hey
God
Donnie,
showing Yahweh.
You see how I played
Yahweh
him, Donnie?
is in the Middle East. So what are you talking
So you
about?
got African, Middle
Ra is not in
East,
the
and
Middle East.
American.
Yahweh is in the Middle East.
You see how I played him, Donnie? You see
Damn,
where
boy,
I
you don't
led him
even know
to?
what the hell you talking
Well,
about. That's
Yahweh
He
is
don't
in
crazy.
know what he
Africa,
talking to.
actually.
He don't
Yahweh
know
is
what he
actually
talking
from
about.
Africa.
The
He
way that
just a
you,
young
the
dude,
way that you don't even know what the fuck
young
you
and
talking
dumb and
about,
full
but
of
you
cum.
came up here talking crazy,
Got him, Donnie.
baby. You talking to
Got him,
My
people who
Donnie.
creator
ain't.
is Ra.
This nigga
Yeah, what
is
that
a
mean?
spirit.
Your creator
He's
is
a
from
Europe,
Africa.
My
right?
creator is not from Africa.
Yes, it
Actually, Ra
is.
is
This is a
Africa. Is
deity
an
of
African
African
a deity.
So
spirituality,
you
nigga.
say your
No,
God is
he's
Ra.
not.
Ra is
It's an African
African.
deity. Go
That's
look it up.
So,
You don't
African.
even know what you're
so
talking
why
about.
is okay? So if that's true, why is all the deities aboriginal to America?
They're
No, they're
not.
not.
They not.
Oh,
You're
they're
making
not.
Who?
that up.
So
Which
where's
deity?
Anubis? So
Which
where's
one?
Anubis from?
Which
You're
one?
Who,
making it
Nubia?
up,
What is
sir.
Anubis? What is Anubis?
What the
Anubis
fuck
is
is
from
Anubis?
Africa.
Never
You
heard
you
That's
of
tell
it.
the
Tell
us.
us.
that's the dog god. Ain't that the dog god?
That's the dog god, exactly. So
Yeah,
where is he
yeah,
Of
from?
from
where?
Africa.
He is
That's
not
all
from
From
Africa.
African origin.
Africa.
Where is
From
the
so
hairless
you know what?
dog
So you want to know what?
aboriginal
Then
That's
to?
all
Egypt is in
Kemetic.
America.
Didn't
Who
what's
do you
this?
who do
Didn't
you
you?
think?
Didn't that
Wait
one
a
guy
minute.
for
Wait a minute.
Europa Lily said something about this
Wait a
too?
minute. Wait a
Pumpkin.
minute. Wait a minute.
Where
Who
did
Hold
do
the
up,
you
hairless
think?
everybody.
dog
Who do
Hey,
you think?
everybody, chill. Let D
originate
talk.
from?
Let D talk, bro. Let D talk, bro. You got it. Let D
All
talk,
right.
please.
So tell me, D, since you
Egypt.
know it.
You think that
No,
Egypt's in
let D
America?
talk. Let D talk,
You think
please.
Egypt's in
She's
America,
talking,
huh?
bro. Shut up.
You think Egypt's in America, don't you?
Of course, it's in Ohio.
You said you what?
I'm
You said what?
Chief, chill out.
I thought
What
it
you
was
Egypt
a
said,
is
E?
Egypt in
Trinitarian.
America? Is Egypt in America?
He said, "Is Egypt in America?"
Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Is Egypt in America?
The first one was. The new one
That's
is in
right.
Africa.
That's
Stop
right.
Well,
it.
is the earth flat or round, nigga? Is the
Hmm?
earth is flat or round? Is the
It's an
earth
oval.
flat or round?
It's an
The
oval.
Earth is a
Not
firmament.
an oval.
It's flat.
Is what?
The Earth has a firmament. It is flat with a dome on top.
Oh, man,
It's an
get off the
Ooh,
oval.
fucking page.
child.
I'm dropping this bitch ass nigga
It's an
right now, bro.
oval.
Fuck you, nigga. Fuck out of here. He's young, dumb, and lost.
Nigga, you
The
can't get
fuck
mad
out of
it's an
here.
oval. How you gonna get
No,
mad
nigga.
it's an
So
oval?
let me ask you, Chief. Chief, is the earth flat or round, nigga?
Nigga, it's an
He
oval,
says an
nigga.
oval.
Okay, what's the oval? What's the real word?
Nigga, it's an oval, nigga.
No,
It's
no,
like an
that's not the
egg.
real word of it.
It look
What's the
like an
word?
egg.
It's an oval, nigga.
Yeah.
You stupid too. But I'm gonna keep you up here because we're gonna eat on you
Hey,
right now
Black
too.
First, if you don't know who that is,
Ooh, can't wait.
Who
if
is
you don't
that?
know who that is, Black First, you
Shut
know
Who is
up.
that?
what?
Shut up. You don't know me.
D, who is that? Is that Rev? D, is that Rev? That's Rev. Rev, I almost dropped your ass.
Man, my name is Chief. I don't know who Rev
Okay,
is.
Chief, my
My
bad,
name is
Chief, my
Chief.
bad, my bad, Chief. Hey, Chief, tell us your origin story, Chief, please.
Shit, we always been here. Shit.
Okay, but where you come from though?
Y'all got
Always been here.
how y'all got here
From the dirt?
from the dirt? So y'all mud babies?
Are you a mud baby?
I'm not. I'm definitely not.
So why
I
you
that is not
so
my claim.
well, why you asking me? That was
I want to
I'm
ask
30,000
him
a
years
mud
something. I
ago.
want to
baby.
ask him
I'm a
something.
water baby. I don't know what you talking about.
Chief, why do you got a random ass Etsy headdress on your as your profile picture?
Why you got a
Wilbur,
why you
right?
got
Your
a
name
Yeah.
fake
Wilbur?
ass picture for
Yes.
your profile
Wilbur.
picture?
Listen, Wilbur,
Yes.
what I need you to do, Wilbur, I need you to let us handle this.
River cool,
Cause this is a
no,
different
River
yeah.
cool, no, River cool, D,
I know
he cool.
Wilbur cool, but I don't think Wilbur know who we talking to.
Oh yeah,
Listen,
So I
man,
think
Wilbur
Wilbur
not
need to sit this
cool.
one
that's
out.
that's a real American.
Oh, thank
I
you for
need
calling
Wilbur
me a real
Real
American,
to
buddy.
Americanese.
relax.
All right, I'll
I don't
relax.
have
I'll
a
let y'all
problem with
handle it.
Wilbur.
I'll let y'all handle this one.
Yeah. Let us handle just him. Now, when we need you for somebody else, then we'll tag you in.
Bro,
But
it's an Americanese
Chief
headdress.
down there on the bottom,
It's a
he is
Marinese
too.
Chief
headdress.
So
with
don't worry about
me.
it.
And
Chief
y'all
with
just mad
me.
cause y'all African ain't African.
Chief is
Y'all
actually not
African
with
ain't
you, so I
African.
suggest that you
Yeah.
stop calling on Chief.
Chief
Yeah,
with
y'all
me.
Chief is
y'all
not with
African
you.
ain't being African and right.
okay. So
Y'all mad
Chief,
cause y'all
hey Chief, if I speak to what tribe you from, Chief?
I'm a Marinese, brother. We always been here,
Chief from
brother.
all the
But what's your
tribes
tribe?
like
I
What's
know,
your
me.
but I'm
tribe?
saying
Life started
what's
in
your
the
particular tribe?
Where your
Chief,
tribe at?
you got the
man, we
Indian
part of the
Wi-Fi.
Mississippi and
You got bars.
Yeah. We're gonna have to
What's your
fix
tribe
that.
again?
Yeah, what's your tribe in
Mississippi. We
Africa?
part of the Mississippian Empire. We
The
Mississippian.
part of the
what?
Mississippian Empire, brother.
Okay, so I'm gonna talk to you in
Nah,
your
nah,
language.
nah, nah. Hold up.
Can I
Black
talk to you in
first,
your
black
language?
first. What's your
Wait,
African
house,
tribe, bro?
bro,
Hey,
chill.
hush.
Chill. Can I talk to you in your language? You understand what I'm saying if I say this?
You speaking my language right now, brother.
I mean, but
You speaking my
this
language right
English.
now,
No, this the
brother.
white
Who
man
you
language.
think?
Chief, I'm speaking English. Chief, see see, that's what happened. Chief, you there?
Who you think taught them how to speak English, brother?
When when
When
did
did
it
when did English started?
yeah, what year
How
did
old
English
is
Excuse
start?
me?
how old is English?
It's older than
No,
you.
I'm asking you a question. Like, how old is English language?
Older than you.
Look, I pulled
I'm
Hey,
up
on
look,
Mississippians. Is this you?
Diddy Bop.
Is this
Yeah,
you? This
we
your
know exactly
folks?
who Chief is. So
Nah,
this ain't gonna go nowhere.
them ain't your
that
people.
look like one of them. That
This
look
is
like one of
this
them
Miss. These the
Africans.
Mississippians right here.
Nah. That's your Mississippians.
That's a
That's your
Mississippians though.
Mississippian.
Come
That's your
on, Chief.
Mississippian. So y'all
Okay, Chief.
always
Y'all,
listen
y'all
to the
can't
white
tell us who
man.
we are though. Y'all
But I'm
can't tell us
saying
who
though,
we are
Chief,
Everything the
though.
white
Y'all
man,
can't tell us who we are
everything
Who
the
though.
the
white
fuck
We was
man
said
here.
we
tell
were trying to
y'all,
tell you who you was trying?
everything the white man tell
Chief,
y'all,
We was
y'all don't
here.
gotta believe it. Just cause the
okay,
white
Chief.
man say it don't make it law.
But Chief, let me ask you this question because you a chief.
I
How
don't
did you
know,
become a
Chief. You
chief?
act like it does, so I don't know.
Do
Sometimes,
do do your genealogy, brother. Then get
Well,
with
how?
me, brother.
Chief, have you done
Wait.
So my
yours?
genealogy go back to the 1300s,
Man, you
homie.
shut up. We don't
Okay, all
care.
right,
Shut
cool.
up.
Yeah, just chill one time. But I'm asking Chief. Chief, how did you become a chief?
I inherited it. My grandpa was a chief, and his grandpa was a chief.
So it go through inheritance.
But you still willing
Granny.
to
We
bust
go
your
through our
tribe real
granny.
quick, Chief.
We go
Chief
through
of
our
what
granny.
tribe? What tribe?
It go through your granny. It go through your granny.
Look, there you go. You trying to pull up this YT institution called Ancestry.com, and then you trying to tell me my
Them your
lineage.
people though. Them your
You trying
people
to tell
though.
me
They
you trying
with
to tell
you,
me
Chief.
my
Nah,
He on our
lineage.
side, bro. He
hold
on
on.
our
That's
side.
They
Good
with
You
you.
know,
work.
So
That's
why the
good
Africans
work.
why the hell Africans help us when
Najee
we
on.
well,
Oh,
where the
hold on.
ship at? Pull up the ship. I
But
don't want to see
He
no
with you,
drawing.
Chief.
Pull
Nah,
up the
Najee,
ship.
that's American Indian. You
Pull up
read
the
what you
ship.
looking at.
Pull
Stop,
up the
stop,
ship.
don't. What you tripping?
Pull up the ship.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
Pull
bro.
up.
Chief. Okay,
Chief,
so
What
Chief,
you
Pull
he
up
not
the
with
looking
ship.
at?
you,
That's
Chief.
1400s
Pull
in
up the ship.
America.
but
Pull
so
up the
which
ship.
which tribe are you chief of?
I just told you, man. I'm part of. I'm a Marinese.
Marinese.
Americanese.
Yeah, we always been
A
here.
Marinese?
Okay.
We
We
trying
were
to ask
invaded.
Chief
We were
questions
invaded
because
by
he
the
not really
Siberian.
debating them.
We was invaded by the Siberian,
Mm-hmm.
and then they mixed us in with the little 20 Africans they brought over
What
in
was the name of that war
1619.
between y'all and the Siberians? What was the name of the
Hey,
war?
listen, brother. I didn't come up here to do your homework. Instead of being black first, you should be American first. You American.
But I'm saying though, blood, you
It's
ask
cool,
you
bro. You
you
just a lost
bro.
Negro, bro. You just a lost Negro. You another
How?
lost
What
Negro.
what do Negro mean? Do you know what Negro
Hey,
mean?
Chief, where you
Lost.
from, Chief?
I thought everybody was showing genealogy, like who got the Africans, who got the
What do
Indians.
you see? Wait, stop. Where did you see anybody showing genealogy?
You said when did I see?
When did you see anybody pulling up genealogy?
I didn't.
Okay, then. So why the
Right.
fuck would
So
you come
why
up
are
here
you
and say
interested?
that shit? Hold on, stop. Why would you say that if you didn't see anybody pulling up any genealogy?
I try to throw that in so we
Yeah,
can.
you can't throw that in there because we too smart for that. You can't throw that in there. We didn't say anything about
Right,
genealogy
right.
just yet.
Okay.
But how
Can
we
you pull up some
So
What
artifacts?
how about
use
what your
God
grandma
Bro,
in
how
this
say?
can you
stuff?
debunk a family
Do your
tree? How can
grandma?
you debunk
how
Your
can
grandma
how
Why
can
actually?
y'all
y'all
keep
not
muting
hold
me there? Why
on?
y'all keep
Because
muting
this
me there?
ain't no damn zoo. Y'all be quiet because ain't nobody. First of all, we were talking to one person and one person only.
Well,
So
ask your
please stay
grandma,
on
is she
mute.
African? Ask your grandma, is she
See,
African?
I got the
I don't
proof.
ask
Put me on the
I
big
don't.
screen.
Could you shut up? God damn.
You is mean. You was hella mean.
So Chief,
Why you gotta yell though, sister?
shut up, Chief.
Right.
Hey,
Stop.
though, that's really you on your picture though.
Can you
Just
please
chill.
stop?
I'm a
I
show,
know
man. Just
I'm a
chill,
show.
man, before
I
I
think I
drop
know who
you,
you
bro.
is, but I'm gonna just let you rock out.
Damn,
I'm
he
I'm a
can't,
Chief.
he
drop. I'm
can't,
a show
he
though.
can't
I'm gonna
shoot his
drop that
shot.
nigga right
He
there.
can't
I'm gonna
shoot his
drop
shot.
that nigga.
He trying to
Ooh,
Hey
shoot his
Oh,
Chief.
shot.
I got sources, homie. You always
Chief.
in you.
She do got a
Look
nice
it up.
picture.
You can't even do it right. Stop talking. Hey
D.
Chief.
Yeah,
Let me
what's
Say
ask
up?
you a
again.
Yeah,
question. Where you
yes,
at?
ma'am.
Where you
Yes,
from?
I'm from America.
But like, what state are you from in America?
Oh, you know I'm all over, like the water, all over. It's all my land. It all belong to me.
Ah,
Where were you
shit.
born?
You know what I'm saying?
Where were you born? I know you came out. I know you came out of the mud pie. I know you a mud pie, but where are you born? Where were you born?
I was born in Kansas.
Uh huh.
What that got to
What
do with
part of Kansas?
anything? We always been here. What you trying to dox me or something? What
I
is you,
just
the
asked my brother.
FBI?
I just
See,
want to know what
see,
part of
that's what's wrong
Kansas
with
you
you
from.
Pan Africans. You Pan Africans as agents. You trying to get all my background check. Why you trying to do a
Oh, you
background
ain't
check?
a threat. You not a threat enough. You not a
Why
threat
you
enough
trying to do a
for me to be
background
trying
check?
to.
To make
I'm
sure
just
that you're not a
saying.
fraud, to make sure that you're
You
not
not
stealing other
listen.
people's
No,
culture.
y'all the
Hold
frauds
on,
because
Diddy
y'all
Bot.
talk about y'all African
Chief.
and
Hey Chief.
y'all ain't even got no African in your genealogy.
How
Chief,
do
you
you
ain't
know
got
that?
enough money. Hey, look, Chief,
Yeah,
you ain't got enough money for nobody to be doxing you. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you now.
you don't
Like,
know what I got.
I'm just
You
letting
don't
you
know
know
what I got.
you ain't that important
Y'all
enough
don't
for
want no
nobody to
sources. I'm
dox
out
you.
of here. I'm out of here. Y'all don't want no
Yeah, they ain't
sources.
got no.
Yeah,
They
we
don't
know.
want. They
Okay,
don't want no
we know
smoke.
I'm a show.
Yeah, they don't want no
You
smoke.
can't
You
show
know what
no
I'm
sources
saying?
either. You got
Get them right. I'm a show. I say.
Yeah, yeah.
75
But
people. Ain't
can you
nobody
show
finna
us some
climb.
artifacts though? You pulling up genealogy. We want to see artifacts, pre-Columbus
We got
artifacts.
genetic
Yeah,
markers.
no,
We
nobody
don't need
care
an
about your
Pre-colonial
artist.
YT
artifacts. Hold
information
on, let me
system. With
see
all
what
due
I
respect,
got.
nobody
Well,
care about your
shit.
YT
Everybody else
information.
showing YT information. Why we can't do it? I
Genealogy
don't
no good. We
understand.
gotta go to the
That's what y'all. That's
artifact.
what y'all. Your
You know,
YT
that's not a
information don't
problem. If you
trump
can
my
prove
family
it,
tradition.
if he can prove it,
Your
no
YT
problem.
information don't trump
What's his
my
name?
family
Najee.
tradition.
If he can prove it, that's not a problem. But you, Mr. Chief, I ask you how long is your language English? You can't answer that. So
How long is your How
how
long is your language English?
no,
How
because
long
you
is your
said
language
that
English?
Hey,
your in
listen.
your language English is
How long is
indigenous.
your language
So
English?
how
What you want
long
me to
is
say?
it?
12 inches? What
How
you want me
long
say
is it?
12
How
inches?
12
old is it?
inches. 12 inches.
Ah,
How
How
old is
shit.
long
it in
is it?
English?
How long is it? What, 12
How
inches? You
old
say
is
12
it?
12
How
feet?
inches,
old is
really?
it? How old is it?
It's older than you, man.
Why can't you answer the
Prove
question?
me.
Since
I
it's your
did. You just don't
indigenous
like my
language, you should
answer.
be able
You
to
just don't
know
like my answer because it's older than you.
because you don't
You don't
know.
like my
Because
answer,
you're nothing.
right?
Because you don't know who you are
Speak
and
your language.
you're
Why are you talking
lost.
to
You are
me in the
lost. I speak
so-called
3 language,
colonizer
sir.
language?
Next,
Why you trying to
okay.
why you
He's
so
not
pressed
lost.
but
We
you
always
talking to
been here
me in
because
the
you always had
colonizer
calm.
language?
What?
Oh
You know what I'm
Lord, not
saying?
y'all finna come in here with the
You know
What
what I'm
bullshit.
did what
saying?
did you say?
You wanna press me, but you speak in my language.
But
Speak
what's the
your
name of your
language.
language?
I just told you, and I ain't gonna keep
So
telling you. It's
the letter
English.
H didn't even exist prior to that. So what was its name?
What does
It's
H have to do with
definitely
If
not
it wasn't for
anything?
English.
calm, y'all
What
won't
does
even
H have to
survive.
do with anything?
What is the name of your language? Why can't you answer that question?
I don't know how many times I gotta
You
tell
said
you it's
English.
English.
It cannot
It's
be English if the
what do they
letter
speak
H
in
did not
America,
It's
ma'am?
exist.
so
What do they
native in
speak
my.
in
It's
America,
Hey,
so
let
ma'am?
me
American
What do
Indian.
they
My
speak in
listen,
shit
check
not
this
America?
out,
lying.
right? So
What
check this
language
out,
is the
right?
Constitution written in?
Hey,
What language
hey,
is the
hey,
Constitution
Chief,
written in?
Chief, wait a second.
Um,
If y'all ain't finna show no sources and y'all ain't finna put, and we ain't finna get no real push, I don't want to hear all this shit. Like, I really want to like push for real. Like, can we get some real shit going on around here? Like, cause this shit is asinine. I don't want to keep talking in circles. Like,
My grandmama told me everything.
well, tell you where your grandma made.
My grandmama 6 feet. God rest her soul.
Your grandma ain't tell you.
Bless
She
her
ain't show you
soul.
no
God bless her
artifacts or
soul.
nothing. She ain't tell you who your tribe was or nothing. Go see
I've
if you
been
can
For
down
dig
by
y'all,
the
grandma
now
up
y'all,
and
Yazoo
talk
River.
to her and holler
My
at her.
grandma
I've been
never
down by
said
the
we was
Yazoo River. Been making
Africa.
cornbread
now
forever.
y'all want to mute me. I get it.
Without
I get
calm,
it.
my family would
Grandma
not
never
survive.
said we were Africa.
Hey, Chief, we need some sources. You doing a lot of talking, bro.
Ma'am, you on everybody's panel
His
and you never
sauces are
show
my
nothing but a
sauces.
map.
That's
That's a
my
motherfucking
Indian
lie.
That's all
brother.
you ever show is
you
a map.
always go back to insult because you have
Show a
nothing
mother.
to
I
say.
show everything. I show
Right.
exactly what I need to show, Chief.
Let me
So
read
All
this
you
don't
real
show
quick
is
for
a
You
don't
have
map.
do
y'all.
that.
Let me
nothing.
read this real quick because I be proud of my ancestors.
Yeah,
That's
go
right.
ahead.
All
That's
right,
right.
boom.
That's
This
not
is the
right.
Boston. This the Boston Tea Party. Everybody know about that, right?
Talk about it. Talk about it.
They say it was the Mohawks, but when they really went down into it, first-hand accounts, it was really the Narragansets. And I showed y'all how them my people. Oh no, hold on, I
So
just showed y'all. I ain't
how
gotta
is
keep
this a
showing y'all.
pre-Columbus?
Truth,
How is
Congo.
this a pre-Columbus artifact?
I'm telling you, like, what are we talking about? This was old. Like, that's old as
Why
fuck.
why would he show
You
a
said, how is that
pre-Columbus
a pre-Columbian?
artifact in
Never
North
They'll
mind. Y'all just hurt
America?
my
paperwork us for
feelings.
days.
I mean,
They'll
not
Y'all know what the
not
paperwork
Why
Boston
would
us.
Tea
Columbus
he
Party
young.
is?
why
That's
would
too
he
young.
show a pre-Columbus artifact in North America and Columbus
It's
never even
telling
got to
y'all. It's
America?
telling y'all.
But
See,
Do
y'all
y'all
be
understand
asking
what I'm
because
some
showing
dumb
y'all
you
questions.
right now?
hold on, so you
Y'all be
should
asking
show
some
a
dumb questions.
pre-Columbus. You should show a
It's showing
pre-Columbus
you
artifact.
that the Aboriginal
Wait a
natives,
minute,
from their complexion,
Ninja, hold on, not Najee, however you say his name. Hold on,
Najee.
okay, hold on just a second.
Please don't say
So
that like that again.
if you saw a pre-Columbian artifact that proves who you were, because anything after Columbus, it's a possibility of a mixture because the Europeans and Africans came. So
But
you need
Columbus
to.
never even got to North America, so he don't even matter.
I
We
mean,
was
Yeah,
okay,
but
already in North
yeah.
we
America.
What
said
I'm
We was
showing
kicking
you,
it in
pre-Columbus
what I'm
But
Florida.
what
showing
I'm
you is
We
what
was
I'm
we
kicking it
saying
in
said we
is
Florida.
say
What is
after
y'all
pre-Columbus that
talking
means
about?
before 1492. That's what the hell
right.
we
So
mean.
We
anything
was already
after
so
that,
y'all
It
Europeans
so y'all
doesn't
act
came.
mean
like
that he
history.
came
I'm
to
showing
North
you my
America. We
ancestors.
So
just
They
why
were
want to
y'all
know.
always
born
up here
before
acting like history
1492
started
here,
in
and
1492?
I'm
Like
showing
ain't
you
nobody had
who
no
they were.
history before
That's why. But wait
1492.
a
because
minute,
because
Chief.
because the people
That's
who do have history, it ain't you.
But
So
Where
see,
it's
you
at?
but
show
see,
us
but
some.
Where
listen,
it's at? Where
Chief.
show me they writing.
That's why I asked you pre-Columbus. What was your history before that? You say you got history before then. Just show it. That's all you got to do.
But I already been telling y'all. Y'all listen when the
I literally
YT
just
man
showed y'all my
man
My
ancestors
tell y'all,
grandpappy
y'all
His
saw
believe
when
it.
they
But
That's
came.
when
not
I
an
ancestors
say
ain't
artifact,
from
I
sir.
gotta
your
show proof,
ancestor is not before 1492.
It's
man,
13. He
my
was born in
ancestors predate
1380, ma'am. Did you not look
1492,
at my
man.
document?
1380 where?
Let's look at it. Let's pull it back
Yeah,
up.
go
In
back. Go
Florida,
back
Y'all
to
show
it.
yourself pre-Columbus in America? That's all you
in
got y'all do.
Go
Florida.
back to it and tell the
And no
13
paperwork.
something where.
Go look up the Timbuktu. Go look us up.
Us.
Look up
Go
Tartaria.
look us up, bro.
Oh, I got something I can show y'all. I pulled it up
See,
today.
y'all
Hold
don't even know
on.
nothing about the Timbuktu.
Hold on. Hold
That's
on. I got
that's
something
who the
for you.
Gullah Geechee come from.
That's a motherfucking lie.
Yeah, whatever. Source
That
up.
You
is
can
that
cut that
before?
shit the fuck out.
Is
So
that before
hold on,
1492?
Chief, can you explain this? His mommy
Oh, here we
found in
go with the
South
looker ship.
America.
Here we go with the looker ship.
Does she look Negro to you?
That's
She
not real.
Chinese. She
Go
Chinese.
back. I
She could be
can't see it. Go back.
Chinese.
Go back up.
She could be Chinese. Y'all always
But
want to do the looker ship.
Cause you
this
moving too much.
can you see it, Midi? Can you see it?
She look like she mixed with
I'm talking
Caucasoid.
about Najee. Najee was showing something. I was trying to see what he had
He was
going
born in
on.
1476,
Doesn't really matter
1476.
because there was a lot of mixing. We know
and his
that.
dad was born in 1452.
Are both of them
And what?
all
But where
native
did it say?
on
Well,
both
I didn't
sides?
see where. I didn't see where it say he was born at. I didn't see. I missed that part.
Oh, y'all doing me dirty. I had it up.
Yeah, I couldn't. I
You want
couldn't
to
see it because
see?
she moved you out the.
Montauk Indian Village, Suffolk, New York.
I'm finna put him back up there. So Chief,
Okay.
can you explain this, Chief?
And
That
can
could
you
be
show us
anybody.
both
That
the
could be just because
lineage?
the
So, but
YT people tell you that that's an Inca. Just
this
because
is
the
a
YT
this
people
is a
say that's
mommy.
Inca.
They got DNA from her and everything. So why we don't see no black mommies? Why we
She
don't see the
I
black
bet it
ones?
come back East Asia. I
It
bet it come
don't.
back East Asia.
No, it come back
Oh well,
native.
Mr.
you ain't did
Neji,
up
we
her
want to
you ain't
see
did her
both
No, it
DNA.
come
lineage.
back native. They all
You
come
ain't
back
did her
native.
DNA then. You ain't did her DNA.
They all come back
Pull her
native.
DNA up. Where her DNA at? I bet it say
It
East
says
Asian.
native.
I bet it
You
say
got
East
orange?
Asian.
Don't you got an
Is
orange
this an
shit? Orange
artifact?
shit in here?
She Chinese.
This
She look
yeah.
They
Chinese.
got the
Look at the
statue. They still
eyes.
got this statue up.
This ain't no statue. These are mommies. These are bodies.
Now
Look
I'm
at the
talking about
eyes.
mine. They got my great
Punky.
grandpa up, Phil. I think they got him looking. I don't think that's how he looked for
And
real.
look
Yeah,
at
because
her.
I
you
ain't,
Look
the
at
shit out
I
of
her.
my
would,
Look at
mic.
her
Look at the
Now you want
nose.
to
eyes,
She look
deny
Punky.
like
how
an
he
Oh
looks.
shit,
Amish.
we the
I don't
fucking.
Look at
think
the
that how he
eyes,
looked. I
Punky.
feel
No,
like he had dreadlocks or some
you
reason,
feel
but
like
I
he
don't
had
know.
dreads.
Look at the
You want me to
eyes.
close the
Look at
door?
the
That's
I
eyes. She look
feel
suspicious.
like it.
Chinese. Look at
You
the
feel like
eyes.
it.
You're not coming back.
That look like Bruce Lee grandma.
Oh,
Yeah,
Stop
I ain't
playing
got
with
no
me.
pictures.
Stop playing with me.
okay. You
Where
gotta
the
show
black
your
ones at?
homeboy
Stop playing with
today.
me.
I don't see no native there.
I see native.
That look like a
Huh?
whole Chinese woman.
No, it look like a
Oh
Chinese.
shit.
Me look like one of them
Look
Choctaws.
African. So what's the problem?
A whole
They
Chinese.
don't look black. That's for sure.
Nah, I
Yeah,
see a
because they not the
Toyota.
original people. That's why they not black. Black people were everywhere.
Mm-mm.
Black
That
people were
we
everywhere.
know, but they were not black. They were just
Oh,
dark melanated
you know,
people.
but black people can't be in America. Got it. They can be everywhere but America.
Okay,
Got
black. What is black to you? What is
it.
black to
Got
you?
it.
What's
Chief,
black?
American.
Chief, I
American.
got a book for you. I want you to read this
So,
book.
so black
You let
Americans
me
were
just read
everywhere.
it.
Is that what you're saying?
Black Americans are the only so called black people. The rest of y'all is Africans.
So you said that they were everywhere, though.
Yeah, black people were everywhere.
Black
We the one that
what?
fed Egypt.
We was
We the
always
one that
here.
fed
So you
Egypt.
were in Egypt and Africa.
And
No,
Tartaria.
we the one that brought the crops to Africa. Y'all don't got no food in Africa.
Are you dumb?
So
Have you seen the map in Africa?
Ain't no
Oh
corn.
my
able to
Ain't
God,
no corn in
that's
Africa.
a
Y'all
sickness.
didn't
And
have no
now,
corn. Y'all
We
didn't
now
have
I'm
no
got the terra
corn.
convinced
firma and
that
the
you
terra
guys are
plata.
Y'all
sick.
didn't have none of
No,
that.
you guys are
Who on,
sick.
who on the
You
phone?
guys need help. No, now I'm convinced you guys are sick in the
Hey,
head.
hey,
Man,
listen.
What you talking about?
Let me explain
Google it.
something to y'all,
Google
right?
it. Google who got the most fresh water. Google who got the
It's
most
not
fresh
about
water in the
fresh
world.
water. It's about
Yeah,
land.
yeah.
Land. Who has the most
America,
animals?
America.
Look at the
Who got
animals.
the
So you're
most
going to
food?
tell
Who
me
got
that
the
you took
most
all the
food?
giraffe back to Africa? You guys
Africa
have
ain't
You
got no
know
nothing that
giraffe.
giraffe.
grows here.
When the last time you seen
There's no
somebody eat some
elephant,
giraffe?
no
When the
lions,
last
no
time
no
you seen
cheetah,
somebody? When the
no
last time you seen
nothing
somebody eat
here.
a lion? When's the
No
last time you see
gorillas,
somebody
no
eat a lion
nothing.
or a gorilla? Those are not
Anything.
domesticated animals, ma'am. Those are
It
not
doesn't matter.
domesticated animals, ma'am.
It doesn't matter. So what do you
Yeah,
mean? So
they're not
life started
domesticated. So
somewhere.
what do I have to do with
Ain't
So
anything?
nobody gonna
life
eat no
started
land
somewhere where
or no
there's
Yeah,
nothing.
gorilla,
that's why I'm
sir.
saying you ain't eating no lion or no gorilla. So why are we even
We don't
talking
need to
about
eat
lions and
that. That
gorillas?
means life started
That's
over there.
crazy. That's
Everything that you have
crazy.
here, you have it in Africa.
That's
There's no one
crazy.
single thing that you don't have over here that you
That's
don't have in
crazy.
Africa.
So, Chief, you haven't seen all those wildebeest that roam around in
When
Africa?
last time you pulled up and somebody had some wildebeest ribs? Cut it out. Stop it.
What
Stop it.
Not
the?
Shut
Stop it.
up.
Stop it.
Yo, they need help. I'm convinced now that y'all are sick.
So Diddy
Diddy
Bop,
Bop.
you ever ate
You
some
don't.
wildebeest? You ever ate some
See.
wildebeest?
So what did y'all eat here in America? What type
Come
of
on,
food
man, we
y'all
got.
ate here?
Come on, man.
cornbread.
You ain't never had a good Angus steak. You ain't never had a good Angus
You're
steak.
right. That's all y'all
What
had was
the
cornbread.
Huh?
Cornbread.
cornbread?
You
What
ain't
was
never
your
had
Wait a
no
favorite?
minute,
baby back,
cows ain't.
no
Wait a
baby
minute.
back
Wait a minute.
ribs.
Hold, cheap. Hold on, just a second. Cows was not originally here.
Yeah, cows was here, man.
The
We eat
bisons
No, they
buffalo
was.
wasn't.
too.
Them
We eat
bisons
buffalo too,
was.
man.
Is not the type of cows you see now.
Yeah,
Them
and
What
bisons,
kind of
catfish.
them
cows y'all
Horses are
eat?
You
native.
buffaloes
eat
was here.
catfish? You eat catfish?
I
Yeah, all
do.
that's in America, man. Ain't no catfish in Africa. They ain't frying no
There
catfish in
is.
Africa.
Catfish
They
is
can't
found
even
all over
cook.
the world. Hold
They
on,
can't even
Horses are
catfish.
cook
native
no
to
No,
Oh
America.
catfish.
my
no,
God, there
no.
is
They
catfish
they
in
too busy
Africa. That's
eating
what they
foo
eat
foo.
literally
They
every
too busy
time.
eating foo foo. Ain't no catfish over there.
Are you dumb? Nigerian people
Yeah.
literally have a dish made of catfish.
All
Like
y'all
you
doing
really
is
sound
eating foo foo,
stupid.
foo foo and susu. Y'all ain't eating
Foo
no.
foo
Y'all
I
foo
ain't
don't
eating
even know
no.
and a
what you're
gososa.
talking about.
Y'all
Like
definitely not eating
why you
no
still haven't
ribs and
told me like
catfish,
you still
right?
haven't
Y'all
told me
definitely
what's your
ain't eating no
indigenous
corn.
language.
And if you ain't got corn, you can't survive.
What are you
Who the
talking
fuck surviving
about?
off of
That's on
Yeah,
corn?
So
cornbread.
how was they
yeah,
able
Corn is
to
literally
survive all
made.
the other
yeah,
times?
Corn is
yeah.
not even natural. It's made up.
Yeah,
No, it's not.
no, it's
Corn
not made
corn
up, man.
provides the
It's
terra
not made
plata
up,
and the terra
man.
firma.
It's genetically engineered,
No,
man.
yes, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what you
yeah,
just said.
yeah. But you don't even know what that means, so I don't even know
Yes,
why
it
I'm
does.
discussing this with you because you didn't. You just said it was made up. Get up
You
out of here.
just said it was
Get up out of here.
genetically
Get
made.
up out of here. It's not made. It's not made up.
Yes, it is
Get up
made.
out of
The
here.
corn that you're
Thousands
eating
of
right
people eat
now,
corn every day.
the yellow
Thousands of
corn that
people
you're
eat.
eating right now is
Get up
not
out of here,
indigenous to
man.
the land.
Get up out of here. Corn is indigenous to America, man.
No,
Stop
it's
it.
not.
Stop it.
Without
Stop it.
corn, you can't survive, and that's on
Stop it.
cornbread.
Stop it. And
Sounds
y'all
crazy.
know, y'all wasn't
But
eating no
the
catfish.
maize is indigenous to
Everything
America.
Yeah,
black
the
people
maize, but
eat
not the corn
is
that
in
we have
America.
today.
Soul food is American. It's not African. All right, and that's what black people
Nobody
eat.
cares about soul. I'm sorry. Well, I never
No,
ate soul
ma'am. Speak
food,
for yourself,
so
ma'am. So
so
why
what are
you even
you
talk?
what are you
You're not
talking
even
about?
black. You're not even black. So
Who
what are you
told you I
talking
wasn't
about?
black?
You never ate soul food? Yeah,
No,
your
I
black
never ate
card
soul
shook.
food. I'm Haitian. I don't need to eat soul food. What are you talking
Oh, so
about?
what are we talk? What are you talking about America for? You need to stay
I'm
in Haiti.
talking about
Don't
America
worry
because I
about
live
America.
here, and you guys are crazy. You're stealing people's
Yeah, don't worry
culture.
about America. You don't even know about
You're not
soul
even.
food. They
Yeah,
need
I
to
don't need
drop
to know
you
about
right
soul
now.
food.
You don't have no even reason for being in this topic.
Yes, I have. You guys are
Yeah.
crazy and stealing people's stuff. That's why.
We not
That's the
why
problem.
are you concerned? You're not even from here. You're not even from here. So
I'm
why are you
from here. I
concerned
was born
with what
here.
black
Literally, I was
Americans
born
are
in
doing?
She
Canada.
wait a minute, Chief.
Uh,
She is Haitian, so she is American.
nah. She ain't
No,
American.
no, no,
She is
America
no.
only got 50
American.
Sir,
states.
shut up.
America only got
Haitian.
50 states, and Haiti ain't
No,
one of them.
no.
Haiti ain't one of them.
Shut up.
Wait a minute. She's a part of North America, the continent,
Yeah, we ain't talking about that. We
The
talking about the
Caribbean.
great
That
America.
don't
It's
We
count.
still,
talking about the
it's
real
still, yes,
America.
it does count.
We talking
The
about the real
Caribbeans
America.
is part of North America
Ain't
continent,
nobody
so
checking
they're
for
still
Haiti.
American.
Ain't
Jamaica
nobody
the popping
checking for
island.
Haiti,
Ain't
but your
nobody
ass
checking
is
for
free
Haiti.
because of Haiti. So shut
We
up.
not free because of Haiti, ma'am.
Yes, you are.
Ain't nobody free because of Haiti, ma'am.
Yes, you are.
Wasn't no Haitians fighting in the Civil War, ma'am.
Or we
What
were
you talking
fighting way
about?
before. Do you know when we got
What are you
our
talking
independence,
about?
sir?
Yeah, that's in
1804.
France, ma'am. What they got to do with England, ma'am? What they got to do with England, ma'am?
Are you
Nothing.
dumb?
Are you
Are you
dumb?
dumb?
Are you dumb? You over here talking
Louisiana.
about
You don't know
Haiti?
any. You don't know the story of enough of
What
nothing,
what
right?
what was what was the fight? What was the fight for the Louisiana Purchase, man? What was the fight? What point to the
Do
battle,
you
man?
know the
Point
story
to the
of
battle,
Louisiana? Do you
ma'am.
know why they speak
Point
Creole
to the
over
battle,
there? Do
ma'am.
you know
Point to the
why?
battle where
Oh
they were
my
scrapping for the
God.
Louisiana Purchase, ma'am.
So do
Show
you
the
know the
battle.
story of Louisiana? Do you know why they speak the language the way they speak today, Creole? Do you know why?
Y'all gonna catch an aneurysm trying to
I'm
fight
not
with these
trying to cut y'all
people.
Girl,
off. Are y'all
I'm
gonna let
Creole
us
came from
present?
Americas.
Are y'all gonna let us both present?
Y'all
Go
listen.
ahead, because I'm done with this dumbass.
All right, I'm about to drop. All right, like I just be up here just to talk shit. I know who I am. Everybody know who y'all is, and get out of
Mhm.
the system. No matter like, yeah, damn, that's what it's about. Get up out of
Mhm.
here.
Black
But
Indians
you
stand
got it.
up.
Good
That's
night.
on
Good
cornbread.
Y'all want to
night.
send everybody on the panel
Hell
gifts this, but y'all don't want to give the real American Indian. That's shady, but it's all right.
Now, what you got
Real.
going on over here, sir? What is this? House of who?
So scientists basically already discovered that it's two genetic populations that started in America. Like, this is genetically proven, and it's distinct from modern day like modern day Native Americans. Let me go to the next drawing real quick. Hold up.
Bro, Malaysians and Pacific people are not a part of America.
Yeah,
What
they
are you
black,
showing
Yes,
me?
bro.
they
They
are.
black. They
Yes, they
black
are.
Chill.
too.
No, they're
They
not.
black too.
Yes, they are.
They black
Shut
too.
up, nigga. They not.
Yes, they are.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
gonna
they
take
Marcus,
your
black
is that
too.
your
This is
cornbread.
real
America.
They
voice?
black
Take your
too.
cornbread for
They
line.
black
Oh,
Yes,
too.
they are.
Marcus,
Now you
oh,
Black
want to get
Marcus,
on
is
the
first.
that your
black
real voice?
Chinese
Hey,
people.
Black
Black
first.
first, Black first. Don't let
Now
him
you
get
want
you
to
off
holler
the
at the
square,
black
bro.
Chinese people. They black too.
Who is that nigga up top?
Don't
Who
worry
page
about
is
it.
that?
Hey, you
I'm gonna
you
take
know
Yeah,
your
who
don't
that is.
worry
You
cornbread.
know.
about it.
Don't worry
Don't
about it. I'm gonna
worry
just take your
about it.
cornbread.
Chill out,
Yeah.
chill out,
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It's
chill
nipping
out,
day,
Yeah.
Unc.
nigga. It's nipping
You
day.
just
Everybody can get it.
Yeah, it's nipping night.
yeah, you
Let
just
me,
mad.
hold on.
You just mad because you a pan goofy and
And you ain't
and
original
them
like
Melanesians
us.
is black. That's
And
why. That's
Africa
why
ain't
you
got
Nigga,
no
mad.
God,
water. That's
man.
why
How
you
can y'all
mad.
say? Oh, show some evidence, bro. And this
Okay,
You
nigga,
so
show some evidence.
Chief, you need to show us on
Give
artifacts.
me
Ain't
a
no
sec. I'm
What
problem.
ready
you
to pull up
Show
how
us
we related to
artifacts.
them. I'm ready to pull it up.
what
Yo,
you what
Chief, cook
artifact
Okay,
'em.
you want me to show
show
you?
the artifacts.
Chief, cook these Pan Africans. That's on cornbread.
And look, don't forget,
I go
don't
get
go to
another drink,
Mexico.
nigga. Y'all niggas making me drink all night tonight. This is fucked up. I only
You
wanted
need
to
some
get
Don't make him
drinks.
corn.
drink no more,
You need
cause
some
y'all know
corn
how he
liquor.
get when he
That's
drink.
what you need. You
Chief,
need some corn liquor.
don't go get
Stay
another drink,
asses out,
huh?
D. All I
Do
need
You
one
about
more
to
not
double
do
cuss a
it.
shot.
goddamn thing. We gonna
Who's this
take your
nigga?
Don't do
cornbread.
it. Please don't do
Nigga,
it.
no. What's your name is and what you saying, bro? Up here at the top.
My
Hey,
name
check your
Troll.
cornbread.
inbox, Black first. Check your inbox.
My name
Check your inbox.
cornbread.
Cornbread,
Check
I'ma
corn,
your
take your
inbox.
cornbread.
cornbread.
Nigga,
I'ma
you
take
from
your
down south?
cornbread.
You a south
I'ma
nigga?
take your liquor and your
Oh
cornbread.
man, not
Where
my
you
liquor,
at?
nigga.
Where you at? I know you got that good liquor too.
Can you go look at your inbox, please, real quick? Cause y'all gonna be busting y'all brains fucking fussing with these niggas all night. This shit
I
gonna
gotta
get
calm down, D. You right, D. I promised that I was gonna do better. I'm not gonna cuss them out, D. I'm not. But they gotta come with some sources. And please have some decorum, sir and chief, and the nigga who talk about cornbread. Please have some decorum, please, because I don't wanna f up. I'm trying to be better,
cornbread.
D.
Where your artifacts at, cornbread? We waiting on you.
I can't cam up.
Can you tell me? You need to go Can you get y'all tell real us? account. We can look it up for you. You gotta be pre-Columbus.
All right, I want y'all to look
Y'all
up the
real account.
I want y'all to look up Tartaria.
Who? Tartaria. You need your ass beat. Ain't nobody finna look that stupid ass shit
Y'all gonna
up.
look that shit up. I'm gonna take y'all cornbread.
Nigga, you is itching to take somebody damn cornbread.
You
That's not
damn
an
right.
artifact, sir. I don't know what that is.
What's that?
Y'all see it.
What is
Yeah.
like? What is that
I'm
supposed to
Yeah,
sick
be?
of
that's the
it.
ancient Americanese. That's the
Like,
ancient
or is that
Americanese.
AI?
AI
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah, that's the ancient Americanese.
I cannot.
We
AI
always been
is
here.
insanity. I'm gonna turn your camera off just for that. You crazy. You wasted our time for that? Are you serious?
No, ma'am, you wasted your own time, man. Nobody told you to hop your
That's
happy
they
ass in the
proof.
box.
you
That's
did
they
Who
all
told you
proof.
to hop your happy
you
ass
was
in the
on
box?
teacup. You
Huh.
was on teacup this whole time to pull up that. Are you serious? you
But you
have to
jumped your happy
generate you
ass.
have to generate that you have to
Your
generate that
happy
photo.
ass in the
That's
box.
the original though. That's the original Indian.
You was
Y'all
waiting
just
on
mad.
AI generator to load. That's what we was waiting for. Are you serious?
That
Hey,
ain't
I'm
no
about to
AI.
drop.
You still
You want your cornbread? I'm about
was
to drop you because this voice is creepy as fuck, and that shit is making my skin crawl. I'm about to drop your ass.
You ain't gonna drop me. I'm gonna take your
that's
cornbread.
what y'all do. Anytime y'all don't like somebody's opinion, y'all just mute them. That's what y'all do.
Exactly.
No,
Yeah,
this
that's
is
what
like
we do.
Talking about
elementary. This is
wasted
like
your
talking
time.
to a first
You be
grader.
on TikTok all day, all night. You ain't got
This
no
like
job.
talking to a first grader.
No,
I'm
You ain't got
serious.
no job.
clearly
You
I'm
be on
off. So
TikTok all day and all night.
I'm off. So shit,
You ain't
I
got
got
no
time
job, but I'm
today.
wasting your time. You wasted your time jumping your happy ass in the box. We
Who is he
always be
talking? Who
here.
is he talking to?
Whoever was talking to me,
Oh, okay. Put a name on it. Put a
yeah,
name on
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Names
Sound
are
like a hit
all on
dog a hollering.
display.
You show hollering,
Yeah, yeah. Put a name on it. Everybody got their name up,
hollering,
so put a name on it. Who you talking to?
talking to you when I first started talking.
Okay, watch.
Yeah, that's what.
Bye.
Disrespectful,
Ah!
chief. Don't be
Bye.
disrespectful to our women, bro.
Wait a minute.
ya,
Wait
The
a
Chief.
minute.
fuck, man?
See ya, Chief.
We ain't gonna be dropping. We not gonna drop Chief. Who is this now?
Drop Chief. Y'all don't drop Chief. Let me get him.
To sit in timeout for 2 minutes. That's about
Oh,
it.
Nah, bro,
Brianna, come
you can't
on.
be
You can't
dropping
drop
Chief,
Chief.
bro.
Brianna. Wink, wink.
No,
You
he needs
can't.
to sit down.
Wait, hey,
He's too
Brianna,
Can't be
wink.
hot.
dropping
He's
Chief.
ready
Brianna,
to.
wink, wink. Brianna, wink, wink.
Can't be
You can't
dropping
drop
Chief,
Chief.
bro.
So
Bring him
that's how
back.
you run your panel,
Wink,
host.
wink.
That's how you run your panel. Full
Brianna,
opinion over
Brianna.
here.
Are you
You
hearing
gotta
me,
agree with
Brianna? Wink,
Brianna,
wink.
huh?
Wink, wink.
If you don't agree with Brianna, you gotta get your ass off the panel. That's how
No,
y'all do
Oh,
over
so
here.
y'all
my guy,
drop
my
me?
guy, my guy. You can't talk to
Your
our
ass
women
definitely
like
gonna
that.
be
No,
dropped. I
you're
That's
told
an
you
talking
Hey,
to
that
a
yo,
African
your
homie,
queen.
queen.
hold
voice
on,
got to
homie.
That's an
Just
go.
cause
African
you up here
queen.
simping,
Bro,
you up here
bro,
sipping and sipping,
bro,
sipping and
bro. Whatever,
simping,
nigga.
don't
I'm a
mean I
pick me
got to,
nigga.
bro.
I'm a
Just cause
nigga.
you up here sipping and simping, don't mean I got to,
I'm
brother.
sipping and simping.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah, you like that. Bars. Bars.
Bars, nigga. That's
Yeah.
those bars.
Let's put
Those
you on the
Yeah.
big
bars right there. I
screen
like
and
that.
let's see
Those
some
bars.
No, I
sources.
already showed you, but you wanted to get
An
disrespectful, man.
AI
So
generated
so
photo from Adobe stock.
yeah,
Adobe
yeah,
stock.
yeah.
That
It
was the
wasn't. It
source.
wasn't no AI. It wasn't no
Chief,
AI,
cook 'em
man.
again. Chief, cook 'em again
You
like
just
It
cornbread.
was
mad.
Your ass gonna
You
be
obvious
just
that
dropping
that
ass.
was
mad
You better
AI.
chill.
Like,
because you another lost Negro.
Cook
Oh
them
You
again,
another
man,
Chief.
lost Negro.
I'm a
Chief, cook them
lost
again.
Hey,
nigga.
I'm
Cook these
not gonna
Pan
be doing this
Africans
for no
again
whole hour now.
like
Y'all gonna have
cornbread.
to figure some shit out now.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
why I dropped him in the first place. He's not. Obviously, he's not serious. Obviously.
Like, if you're
Y'all
dumb
just
enough to
what you
get
mad.
tricked
mean I'm
by
not
AI,
serious?
that's you. Don't expect us to
Obviously,
be as
he's
dumb as
not.
you.
Like, obviously, he's
Yeah,
not serious.
so
says the
obvious
man
that
with the
that is
name
AI.
Yakub, bro. You named yourself after a white devil, and you want to
Why are
talk
you
to me,
calling
brother?
yourself Chief?
Like,
Black
I'm
You
trying to
know,
feminine.
push some
you
shit
rather
in. I
me,
can't
you
push
rather
this shit
call
in because
me,
this shit is redundant. Like,
Yakub.
Why
You
you
damn.
rather
call
call me
yourself chief?
Yakub,
Cause
cause I'm a
why you
chief.
call yourself chief when you ain't
Cause
no
I'm a
chief?
chief. I'm a big boss.
What
Yakub
make
is
you
Big
a
boss.
a
chief?
popular name in Africa.
Big boss. I'm a big boss.
Yeah, Yakub is not a.
What makes you a
Yakub is not a.
chief?
Yakub is not a whatchamacallit. He's not a
Man,
pretendian.
Yakub named himself after the white devil, man. Cut
Yakub
it
is not a
out.
pretendian. So,
Cut it out. I know he a white devil.
so
Smarter than that, dog. Because even
Yeah,
black
all right.
Hebrew Israelites admit that the character
Yakub is
of
the devil.
Yakub is black. Yakub is a
And
black
you still a
person.
devil. And you still a devil.
How am I a white
Like
devil,
in
though?
like
How am I a
You
like
a
in
white
devil.
Africa,
devil?
we
Cause
would say
that's the same name
Yakuba
as the white
instead of
devil.
like Yakub.
no, we're not letting your creepy ass back up now. Shit, what
But
is
yeah,
wrong?
Okay,
that name is just
Morris,
Jacob.
you got something to add on,
Man,
Morris?
Yakub is the devil, brother. Jacob name is Jacob.
Morris.
All right, y'all got to tell. Y'all
J
got to
letter
tell
didn't
six.
exist.
Hey, Chief, you got to tell 640. Show a nigga something and let us put your shit in. Or
Won't you show somebody something?
I don't. What you need me to show?
Go and show that fake ass map you got. Go and show it. Go and
It's a
show
fake
it.
map
Cause
now.
that's all you
Oh,
gonna
okay.
show. Yeah,
All
and
right,
make
let
sure
me
you
show my
highlight
fake
that
ass map. Hold
Anglo-Saxon.
on.
Make sure you show them that Anglo-Saxon.
That's
Yeah,
Anglo-Saxon.
yeah.
It's that nigga. Okay, I got. That's why I look like I look.
A whole
No,
Anglo-Saxon. And you got a blonde wig on.
And what about it?
Yeah,
I'm telling you,
cause she
this
wanna be an
is.
Anglo-Saxon.
Why? What?
And it
And you
look
want to
like you
be
got a perm in
Indian?
your picture. It look like you got a perm in your picture.
Now, what
You
about
wanna
my
be an
mouth?
Anglo.
Still African though.
What's
So what are
wrong
we
if she
talking
got a
about?
perm?
Still African
I
though. So
mean, it
what are we
don't look
talking
like a
about?
perm to me.
Look at all that Anglo you got in you, girl. You
Nigga
an
ain't no all the
Anglo.
what Anglo at? Where you see
Look at
Anglo
that.
at?
You don't see it. I see it.
You see that
All
little bit
through
at the top?
Normandy,
Yeah,
all
I see
through
that little
there.
bit at the
Whole
top.
Anglo.
Ain't no whole lot of it ain't that much. Don't worry
Y'all want
about
me
it.
to be an Anglo instead. I'm a
That's
big
okay, but
American.
that's okay.
I'm a big
Listen, my
American.
people came from slavery, so we already know how that went down.
Yeah,
Why are you
you
telling
well,
us?
hey
So
man,
why are you
since you
telling
want to be a
us? So
slave,
why are you telling
it's my
us?
fault you want to be a
What are
slave.
you telling
I
us
don't want to
for?
be
Why
no
don't you go
slave, but
tell the
shit, my people
government?
did they dollar. They survived. They did what they were supposed to
Like,
do.
I don't get that. Why are you
They got
telling
hey
us?
look, they got so far to make me. So shit. What we complaining about?
All right, your turn, Chief. Time for the DNA.
Yeah, DNA is the white man's science. It's the white man's science. We go
Say
off oral
grab.
tradition. You
Same script,
obviously not
different
American.
Negro.
You obviously not
Same,
American.
same script, different
You not.
Negro.
What you mad?
Damn, it gets boring. I'm
Hey
sorry,
man,
this shit
don't
get kind
listen.
of boring.
Don't.
It's the
Hey, I'm
same
sorry,
shit.
your baby
All of
daddy.
y'all say
Not
the same
don't
shit.
start that. Don't start that
Sorry,
baby
your
daddy
baby daddy
shit.
left you with
Yeah, I
them
don't have
kids, man.
kids. I don't have
Don't start
kids.
that
I
baby
don't have
daddy.
kids.
Hey, wait,
Try
wait.
again.
Cause
Hey,
your
wait.
last
I
Negro
don't
left
Wait.
you.
have
Hey,
kids.
Brianna. I got a
Oh,
question for
no.
Chief. Hey, Chief. Since you talk about we always use white man sources, show me a black Indian that look like you, nigga, that say the same thing that you talking about right now.
Man, we all over the place,
No,
man.
no,
Y'all
no,
just
no,
Man,
no.
don't
I
y'all ain't
said
y'all ain't
nowhere.
name
sleep.
Y'all ain't nowhere but the
My nigga,
penitentiary. Shut the
my
hell
nigga,
up.
my nigga. I
Y'all
This is
all
asked you a
over the
jail
specific
talk.
place.
This
question,
is inmate
bro,
Not too
talk.
much.
Over the
bro.
place.
Can
We
you
look like
name
we
me?
got us an agent in the conversation.
Can
Somebody,
you?
Agent Smith, don't came and put his hand in
Can
the
you?
back of her back. She thinks she
Yeah,
a
yeah.
white man now.
Who?
Look,
That's right.
look, nigga.
That's right. Get
Who
him,
the
Who the
fuck is
Greg.
you
fuck is this
talking
Get him,
Who
nigga,
is
about?
he
bro?
Greg.
talking
I'm
to?
talking to you, Shaw.
No, you
You
ain't
ain't
talking to
talking to
nobody, nigga. You
shit.
Yeah,
better slow
that's
your
right.
ass
Get him,
Man,
down,
Greg.
Just
This
Greg.
is
Hold
funny
up,
as
hold
everybody
up,
hell.
must
y'all.
be
Hold
drunk
up, y'all.
tonight.
Hold up.
All right,
Chief,
here we
I'm gonna
go.
give you a
Master
pass.
Simp.
Wait, Chief.
Master
I'm gonna give
Simp.
my man, Chief. I'm gonna give you a pass. But this nigga
Who
Just,
comes on a
who the hell
panel
is
yelling?
Just?
Who comes on the
Who,
panel yelling? Who
who
are
is you,
you?
Okay.
Just? Who is you,
Y'all was
Just?
all outside.
Yeah, you
Just.
talking
Right.
about some penitentiary talk, Shaw. That's
Yeah,
so
Yeah,
it's
nigga,
Hey,
offensive.
you.
get
Shouty.
Yeah, that's you.
oh, so
Hey,
so
Brianna,
you in there. You got a phone,
breathe. I
somebody
know you
somebody
bad. I
somebody you a
breathe.
phone in the motherfucker
D,
sending
Inmate. That's
pictures.
D,
inmate talk.
D, just breathe.
And I'm gonna put it like this, nigga. I know you're trying to
D,
show out, but at the end of the day, you do not look better than me. So get the
D,
Hey,
fuck
just
on.
What?
breathe.
What?
hey,
Wait.
Fuck
Greg.
boy.
What?
Hey,
You
Wait.
Greg.
talking about this
Hey,
nigga
Fuck
right
boy,
Why
Greg.
here?
you
you
doing
your
that?
old
Why are you
ass.
comparing your
That's
weight?
Wait,
Yo
crazy.
old ass.
Is
Yo
this a
old
pageant
ass. You
show? Is
ugly
this a
as fuck.
pageant
Look at me
show?
and look at you.
is this nigga
Oh,
talking
that
about
nigga
this
like
nigga right
you.
here? Wait,
He
Man,
like
bro,
Who
you.
look
is
at
Brianna,
you,
that?
bro.
Brianna,
You
Who
got
Brianna.
is that?
ugly.
Wait,
You
Who
got
is
all them
that?
This nigga
accessories
was
on, boy.
tripping,
You
man.
look ugly.
Hey, you screaming.
Brianna,
You
y'all,
Cap,
screaming.
chill.
Wait,
Captain
Now,
wait.
Simp.
wait,
Looking
stop,
like
Chief,
Captain Simp. Captain.
chill, chap. Hey,
Get your
Chief, chill.
lame ass down, boy.
No,
Look at
no, show
Captain
your
Sugar
picture, nigga.
Daddy.
Show your picture,
Look at
nigga.
Captain Sugar
Show your
Daddy
picture. Wait, Chief,
with
this
that
ain't got
silver
nothing to do with
necklace
you,
on.
Chief. This ain't
He
got
got
nothing to
that
do with
silver
you, Chief.
necklace on. That
Chief,
nigga rocking a
Chief,
silver
You don't
necklace.
know.
Who do that
Chief,
in
Chief.
2024?
Okay, let me mute Chief. I gotta mute
Hey,
Bro,
Chief.
you
I
ugly,
don't
bro.
have
You
a baby
bald. Nigga,
daddy.
you
That's your mama,
bald.
you stink
Okay,
pussy
show your
hoe.
picture, nigga.
Nigga,
Show
you
your
can
Nigga
see
picture.
got
my
a
picture.
silver
No,
necklace
put your
on.
best
Hey,
picture up
you
here.
got enough
Chief.
uh
Okay, I'm gonna drop you, Chief. I'm gonna drop you, Chief.
Drop me, nigga.
I
ain't
said,
nobody
Why is
Chief,
it?
talking to
your
you.
name is not Chief, nigga.
You
Show
was
your
trying to
Yeah,
picture,
get
nigga.
nigga,
some
like,
attention.
hey, bro, I
Show
don't
your
have a
picture.
problem in the looks and confidence
Show your
area,
Sir,
bro.
you
picture,
came up here
nigga.
for attention.
This nigga got
No
a
one
silver
is giving you
necklace
any
on, bro.
attention. Relax.
Why? Whoa! Why are you a grown man talking about another man's looks? Are you gay, bro?
Damn.
Oh, I
Like he
look
came
better
up
than
here
I
you.
hot and
was,
heavy for
if I
some
No one
was, would that
cares.
be a
No
attention.
one
problem?
cares.
If I was gay, would
No.
that be a problem?
Hey,
We
but
was
hey,
up here
just live
having
your
fun
truth.
and he
If
just
I
If
was
you
ruined
are,
gay, would
everybody's
that be a
Yo,
mood.
problem?
y'all,
What
wait.
kind of
This that nigga.
conversation
Asking a
is this,
Wait,
man?
question.
y'all. This that nigga right here. This that nigga right here.
I seen the pictures. I was like, I know you're not talking about
This
nobody
this
ugly.
nigga right here, bro.
Stop.
boy,
Straight
you
up.
look like Mr. Potato Head. What are we talking about here?
This nigga talk about yo, and cause
You
I'm
just
bald. But
said
look at it.
something about saying looking better than another man or a man being ugly.
Yeah,
That's gay.
yeah,
You just said
Hey,
that's
I
gay.
don't.
yeah,
Hey,
Now
look.
you just
I
said
don't
that.
look better than you. I said you look like Mr. Potato Head, which is
nope.
No,
true.
that's not
Yeah, and when he
Yakub.
said the
That's
other
not
guy
him.
Yakub,
was
he not
ugly,
talking to
you
you.
said he
This
was
guy is
different.
a
Are you
Moor.
his girlfriend?
Hey,
Calm
Yakub. This guy's
down.
a Moor that you talking
Like,
to up
nigga,
here.
mind your
He's a
business. You were
Moor.
on mute this
He's
whole
a dumb
time.
Moor. He's a
All
dirty
y'all
Moor. We
child
don't
Oh,
fuck
support.
them,
with
oh
dirty
yeah.
Moors.
Oh yeah, they're
What?
Brianna let you
prisoners.
I
talk
don't
if
even
you
belong
agree with
up here.
her.
Y'all
We
drop
don't
me.
agree with
Hey,
Brianna.
Hey, y'all
That boy a
drop me.
we
jailbird.
talking.
I
I
don't
don't know
belong
Fuck
up
how
here.
we
no,
got
unless you
here.
sucking on
I
my
don't
dick,
belong up
hoe.
here.
Shut
Can
the
y'all
fuck up
drop me?
talking to me.
My
Hey
hands
I can
Chief.
full.
say your
I'm
name.
rolling
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
I'm
don't
Hey
rolling
do
a
some
Chief.
blunt
shit.
up on
No,
Hey
y'all.
Chief. Don't
nope,
let me
don't
find a
don't
You
do
ain't
picture
that.
of
going
you,
nowhere,
Chief.
Morris. You ain't
Don't
Brianna,
let me
going
find a
Brianna,
picture of
nowhere.
you, Chief.
Hey,
Brianna.
Punkin, man.
This whole ass
Punkin,
nigga
Hey,
came up
control
here
your
trying to
panel,
check
Punkin.
my motherfucking
Hey,
swag.
Morris, you ain't
Brianna,
going.
Don't
Brianna,
nobody
You ain't
check
going
my
Brianna.
nowhere.
fucking swag.
Huh?
oh
You try to
nah
check my
nah.
swag,
What's
nigga.
my name?
Brianna.
Y'all don't even let the
What's my
host talk.
name?
I don't get it. What's going
Oh
on?
shit!
What's my name? What's my name? Say it. Go ahead.
You like
Brianna.
what I say your
What's
name,
my
huh?
Listen,
Brianna.
hey,
I
look,
know.
this is this is
I
Hey
why.
know
Bree.
it, huh?
Listen, this
Yeah,
is
Bree
just
and
like
D.
you like a
Bree
real
and D.
American boy
So
said your
Punkin,
Don't
this
name,
talk.
your
huh?
Look,
crew.
we
So
not
Punkin, this
talking
your
to the
crew right here,
chief.
Punkin.
Hey Bree and D. This is what 51 years old look like
What's wrong with my
in
crew,
Shout
Detroit.
out.
Morris?
Shout
This is
out.
51 for
Ain't nothing.
Detroit,
So you
nigga.
Ain't
saying ain't
nothing
nothing
wrong
wrong?
with. No,
You
ain't
saying ain't
nothing
nothing wrong?
wrong.
Okay,
Everything's
shoot your
Well,
fine.
shot then, young lady.
Are you
Shoot your
saying
shot
nothing ain't
then.
wrong?
everybody freestyling right now.
Everybody is off script. We is
Hey
doing
man,
We
y'all
our
off
own
script.
tap
thing.
We
the
way
screen
off
for the
script.
He
host,
said
man. Tap
off
We
the
so
screen
script.
for
off
the
script
host.
That's
Let her
tonight.
Yeah,
freestyle
crazy.
yeah,
in
they off
quarter of
script.
space.
It's all a freestyle battle, nigga.
Tap
Get
the
in
Nah,
when
them
you
screen for
shit
the
fit
Everybody
called
is
host.
in,
off
nigga.
freestyle.
script.
Tap
We
the
doing our
screen for
Freestyle,
the
own
host,
freestyling is
thing.
man.
bringing knowledge without the sources. Y'all ain't
No,
doing
nigga,
nothing.
get in
Y'all
when you
just
fit
yapping.
in. Nope.
This
Sir,
ain't
It's
no.
a get
This
in
see
when
y'all
you
this
be
fit
called
moving
in
with
night,
the
bullshit.
night,
tongue.
nigga.
This
Y'all,
called bullshit.
I hate when a nigga come up here and want to be super
I hate
serious
when a
all
No,
the
bitch be
fucking
ratchet
time.
and think
a
she a
Damn, why
bitch.
she
bitch? Are
gotta be
you
all
out
Hey,
your
that
I
though?
hate
fucking
when
mind?
Why
Why
she
you
gotta
gonna
be
call
all
my
that,
girl a
bro?
bitch like
hey,
that,
Gotta
nigga?
go.
What the
Why
fuck
she
is
gotta
wrong
be
with your
all
I
hoe
that,
I
ass?
bro?
You
hate
hoe
when
ass nigga. The
Yeah,
fuck
you
up
I
out of
cool.
hate
here.
when
She
a
didn't call you
fat
shit.
bitch
You
get
won't
on
come
this
on her
hoe and
piano
talk
trying
shit
to
to
diss
Are
her
women.
you
so
all
bad,
right,
bro.
bro?
How you
We
gonna get
call
up
you
here and
all that, bro.
disrespect
I
her?
hate
She ain't
Like,
say
Morris,
shit to
bro.
your
They so
dumb ass.
nobody said
misogynistic.
shit to you, bitch.
And we
Yeah,
got the
yeah,
bag,
Now
yeah,
you
Donnie.
in the
yeah.
Come on,
comments.
Donnie.
He talking about his ugly ass mom.
Right. You
Donnie,
or the
those
ugly
Yeah,
ass
Cartiers,
that's
sideburns,
Morris,
Donnie.
crazy.
hoe.
Morris,
Hey,
Those
I just want to
Cartiers
Morris,
say
right
I
there,
don't I
Morris,
Donnie.
what you
don't
Those not
doing,
even
condone that.
Morris?
I
bucks.
don't
God,
condone
Ain't
that.
dog.
We
better
His
don't
than the
mama
condone.
had a
fleet.
couple bitches by your broke
My
ass.
nigga Donnie.
Fuck.
Morris,
Yeah,
what are you
he
Yeah, but
don't he don't
he
doing?
just
he don't
fucked up
speak
the
for the
whole
chief.
move. Hey, Chief. Hey, Chief.
Chief love the women.
Chief,
She
Chief love the
said,
women.
See, Chief,
We don't
you
condone
bringing
that.
in, Chief, sorry. I got to disconnect you, bro. Cause you bringing
Nah,
in the
bro,
bad
hold on, bro.
motherfuckers,
You
bro.
gonna put your picture
Wait.
up, and then
No, wait. You
they
told me
get to
not to
going on
drop
your
him, but
picture,
you can
and then
drop
you
him
want to
though
drop
first.
me? You
No,
want
but
to drop
he
me?
bringing the bad people up here.
How I'm bringing the
D,
bad people, bro? You the one
cause
that
you the
put that
chief.
Pinocchio ass picture up there.
I
they
first came over
following
here,
you,
Chief
my
was
boy.
chilling though.
That's why he said that. They following you.
They following
Yeah,
you, Chief.
nah, bro. You put that Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer picture
You
up
don't be
there,
talking
bro.
about my
And
motherfucking
now
nose,
they
man.
coming in the room, and you
Not
want to shoot at
Rudolph the
me, bro?
Red-Nosed
But bro, he didn't talk about me. He talked about the girl. He
Well,
talked
nigga,
about a lady up here.
take the picture down with that
Hey,
silver
y'all
All right,
necklace,
already
bro, and
know.
maybe they won't come in
Y'all
so
already know that bitch
hostile,
couldn't
bro.
talk to
that's
me.
fucked up. Man, okay, Brianna, you drop this nigga when you ready to drop him. Then I ain't
Damn,
gonna
Bree,
do
what
that.
I
Now
do?
you
I've
want to
been up
drop him
here
because
Whole
you
defending
ass
the
talking
nigga,
too
women.
but ain't
much.
nobody
But
said
when he
nothing
was
to
I've been
you.
up here
disrespecting me, you
defending the
told him to
women.
bring him back up. He gonna
I've been
stay
up
here for
here
at least
kicking it
2
on
more
the
minutes.
panel. I'm just speaking my
B,
piece.
okay, B, I'm on your
I ain't
team, B.
disrespecting nobody. I got on his head
Okay,
too.
well, tell your niggas not to be
They ain't my
disrespectful to the
nigga. Do
women.
it say more or do it say chief, nigga? Do it say more
More
or
say
do
that
it
they
say
are
chief,
Indians,
nigga?
dog. They more say they Indians.
Nigga, so do black people. Shit. Fuck you mean?
Yelling at each other. Stop
That's all
screaming.
that sipping and sipping he doing, bro. That's crazy, bro. You want to put all that on me? They not
Everybody getting
Americans.
upset because we having a good time. Like, what
Man,
the
don't
fuck
put it.
is stop?
Hey, this
Like,
is
we is
not
having
Jamie
fun right
Foxx.
now,
This
and
is not
bitches getting
Jamie Foxx.
upset
I'm
because
not
we
blaming
having
it on the
fun.
alcohol, nigga.
Yeah,
I'm
it is
mad
the
because that
alcohol,
nigga
man,
just
because you
called my
very
girl out her
irrational.
name.
You showing that you inebriated.
Okay, but guess what
Spell
else? Oh, wait,
inebriated.
wait.
You
But
spell
guess
it.
what else?
No,
But
You
guess
I
what
asked
else?
spell it.
you
Hey,
spell
You
it.
spell it.
Nigga,
That's
spell
crazy.
hey,
it.
That's
hey,
crazy.
Chief,
So
hey,
now I
Chief,
can use
hey,
a
Chief,
word. Now I gotta
hey,
spell
Chief.
it to qualify
Just
my
ask the
intelligence.
question.
I gotta spell it to
Just spell
qualify
No,
it.
my
You
Donnie
used
intelligence.
up
it in a
here.
You
sentence,
spell
now
it.
spell it.
Spell
No, I
child
asked you the
Chief,
support.
question. You can't
Spell
answer
hey,
a
child
question
Chief,
with a
support. And
question.
I spell
Chief. Guess what
inebriated.
I'm about to
Oh
do too, though,
man.
Chief. I'm about to
Uh,
pour out a little liquor. Now,
yeah, spell that. Tell him
nigga,
to spell liquor. You got me up here spelling words like a spelling bee. Tell him to spell liquor. He the one
it's
that's
called
drunk.
My
libations.
stomach hurt. Y'all play
It's
too
called
much.
libations,
Yeah,
nigga. We
spell
doing
libations,
libations.
nigga. And it ain't lip.
Li,
It ain't Liberia, nigga.
Bation, nigga.
Yeah,
That's what
nigga.
it's. Nah,
Yeah, that's
talking about
crazy.
spelling
Got me
words. Who
spelling words,
spell?
but this
Don't
nigga up
nobody
here
even
drunk.
spell more in the
This
world,
nigga up
nigga. We
here
don't
drunk,
Wait,
but
spell
I gotta
shit.
spell
We
a word.
Google
That's
everything, nigga.
crazy. This
We
nigga up
don't
here
spell nothing. We
drinking
put
nothing
in
but booze
NIT
barn,
and
but I
then
gotta
Google
spell a
get the
word to
rest.
stay on the
Wait,
panel.
wait,
That's
bro.
crazy, bro.
Straight
That's
up. See, this is
crazy
why
work.
you lazy. I know you a lazy researcher, bro. Cause I could
I'm a
put in
lazy
NIG and it's go.
researcher, but you
Yeah.
sipping it, you
If I
sipping
put
and
in,
This has
sipping.
turned into some
You
shit.
sipping and sipping, but
I'm not
boy, I
sipping. I'm
tell you,
picking. I'm a
Homie,
picker.
yeah.
this has gone far left. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know. Should we turn around? Should we bring it back?
No, we
Like,
gotta.
what we doing?
That's crazy.
Now
I
We
let
ain't.
gotta
the
spell
boss
it,
We
lady
ain't let
inebriated, but
this.
this
Like,
return.
are
nigga
we
Come
can
gonna
on,
be
he
drunk on
crashed
the
out.
prolong? What
He
panel.
crashing out for no reason.
No,
Why he
I'm
gotta
just
be
saying,
personal and
cause I
emotional?
gotta spell a word, but you drunk on the panel. That's crazy. That's crazy work.
I'm not
Crazy
drunk. I'm
work.
drinking. I haven't
Same
even drunk
thing.
Woo!
yet.
Same
He's not
thing.
drunk.
I
He's
can't with y'all. My
drinking.
jaws hurt too bad. Oh
Shit.
Lord.
That's crazy work.
And I
Brianna,
don't
you mean.
drive
You
when
don't
I
gotta be
drink.
mean to me. I'm
I
just a
don't
big
drive when
chief.
I
Chief
drink.
Black Feather,
When I
baby.
stop
I'm
at a
just a big
stoplight,
chief.
I drink. Then I
Yeah,
drive
just a
after the
big chief.
stoplight turn green, nigga.
Y'all talk
Fuck
to the
you talking
drunk man and the devil, but y'all want to talk
Hold
to a
on, hold
real
on.
chief.
Black first. Are you serious
about? What?
about like drinking and driving?
No, see, it's a difference.
See, look at that.
I don't think
But
that's
I'm the
safe.
I only
I don't
drink
irresponsible
when I
think
one.
come
I
to
don't
a
think
stop
that's safe.
sign.
But
Like
I'm
when
the
I
Oh,
come when I
I
come
didn't
to
irresponsible
hear
one.
anything. I didn't
Wow.
hear not a damn thing. I don't
Yeah,
know what's
check your
going
brother,
on.
Brianna. Check your brother. He putting people's
I
lives
don't
at
know what's
risk.
going.
He
Bree,
Black
you
putting
my little
people's
first,
sister,
lives
Bree.
at
no,
Hey,
risk.
Bree.
hell
Hey,
But you
Bree.
no.
From
like his
this, hey,
pictures.
Bree.
But I got a
Brianna,
spell of
you
May
my
word.
I
sister
ask
from
what
this
city are
point
you
on.
in,
You my
sir?
little sister. You my
Crazy
little
work.
sister from this point on,
May
Brianna.
I ask the zip
And I'm
Hey,
code,
not letting
sir?
nobody fuck with you, Brianna. And the chief is
see,
out of
May
look at
line.
that.
I
I'm
ask the
Look at
tired of
zip
all
this
that
code?
shit.
look at all that aggression coming out. See, that's them
Black,
spirits.
Black
That's
first,
them
they say you
spirits.
drinking Parmesan.
Yeah, he drinking Boone's Farm at the stop sign. Man, that's crazy.
Hey,
But I
listen.
gotta spell a word. That's crazy
Yeah,
work.
Liquor.
On it. Why don't you spell it? You keep
That's
on bringing it
crazy
up. If
you
work.
you know how
can't
to
spell
spell
it.
it, just
I
spell
know you
it.
trying to
You
get it
can't
back on me.
spell it.
You
That's
trying
why
to
he
get it
had
back on
Diddy.
me
No,
because
you
it's
keep
on
on
your
bringing
brother
it
right
up.
now.
You
It's
At
on
keep
your
on
least,
brother
bringing
right
it
now. You
up.
trying to
I
get
at
it
didn't
back
bring
least,
it
on
Chief.
me.
up.
Hey, Chief. At least
I
I
Yeah,
didn't
could
bring
be
it
I
up.
got it.
honest. You're
I
not
got
being
it.
honest right now,
You
I
bro.
didn't
are a
bring it
You're
poor
not
up.
being straight up, my nigga.
I
you are a
didn't
poor
bring it up.
representation of black men
Y'all,
everywhere.
hey,
Drinking
Black.
that
look, we
You're
got,
Boone's
not
hey,
Farm.
black though.
Crazy
Wait,
work.
wait,
let me
wait. You're
bring,
not
Crazy
black.
work.
You're
Crazy work.
Indian.
Nigga, I'm
You're
Chief Black
Indian.
I'm
Feather,
jumping
nigga.
What?
now.
I'm
drop
Chief
off.
You
Black
don't have a
Feather,
right.
Y'all
You don't
nigga.
gotta
have the
bring
right
it
to
I
back.
speak
gotta
on black.
go. Stop
I
driving,
gotta bring it back
Blackfirst.
to the conversation.
That
Y'all
nigga
just,
can't. He can't
everybody
talk about
drop it.
black people.
Jesus
This nigga
I'm
Christ,
not
just
y'all let
black. He
trolling,
a
everybody
chief.
Punkin.
leave.
Hey, Punkin, I'm just trolling.
We know you
Yeah,
trolling. Everybody else don't know you trolling,
yeah,
nigga.
yeah. This is great.
Y'all
Ah,
motherfuckers is
Rev.
hot with you. You
Yeah,
hear me?
I know. This you real, young real.
Niggas want to kill Rev right now.
Savage ass. Listen. I was trying not to blow up a nigga spot, but I'm like, oh
And then,
Lord.
hey, K Savage come up. K77 Savage come up. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to
But
disguise his goddamn voice. I'm like, boy, if you
voice.
don't
Hey,
stop.
hey, hey, D. Actually, he had got me at first though.
I
Then
know
I had to really listen
that's
to it.
why I inboxed your ass, nigga. That is savage ass.
Yeah, I had to regroup after that. But yeah, man, ain't nothing like Rev. Rev is an
And then you
awesome
got people
dude.
around here calling me bitches and shit after I ain't even
Right,
said nothing. So I'm like, this shit
right.
is
I mean,
crazy.
niggas got mad for real, didn't they? But they don't know. They don't know.
Cause I said let it happen. Damn, you coming up here trying to ruin the fun. Shit, we've been
Right.
pushing nigga shit in all day.
All you niggas out there that
Shit.
was in agreement with the chief, you been punked. See, that's
They
why we
sure have,
know.
cause baby, when I tell you I
Right.
was caught, my jaws hurt. You hear what I tell you? Cause baby, I was laughing the whole time. I was like, these
You
niggas is
niggas
dumb as
been
fuck.
punked. Y'all been punked, and y'all was feeling good that Chief was up here standing on Indian
And
business.
that nigga Najee said, I'm with Chief. I said, bitch, no, you not. You say,
Dog, that was classic. I sure hope that's on videotape right now, dog. That
nigga.
was classic.
Oh shit.
That was
I was
classic.
trying to win it back in, Punky, but baby, it had no went too far left, baby. We hadn't got
AD,
lost, baby.
AD, when
Long
he called
term.
you a big snow, that pissed me off, yo. Like, for
Yeah, me
real,
too.
my
I got
nigga.
mad too. I
What did he
almost
Are
call
you
broke
me?
even
Chris.
listening to this conversation?
I
You
didn't
not.
even hear what he said. What did he say?
He just called you a bitch. Like you ain't bitch. You ain't listening to some shit he said.
I almost broke
Bitch,
characters.
all the
I
time. You know they don't
almost
like
broke
me. I
Like
keep
what?
telling y'all I had these niggas crashing out for no reason. I don't even be saying
You,
shit.
indeed, that was like right. That was like
And like,
5 minutes after you said that. Like you be having. I'm like, yeah, we agreeing on this shit. And then this nigga get up here and want to call you a straight up bitch. I'm
these
like,
niggas be crying, bro. I mean,
hey
I really be
yo.
having these niggas in they shit. This
Well,
shit
wait,
be
wait. But then one nigga say you look good. You still look good. A nigga gave you a whole
a
compliment. A
compliment.
whole lot.
Listen,
Yeah.
they will compliment the shit out of me and then say, "Oh
Classic
Lord,
Rev.
my
Classic
stomach
Rev.
hurt."
Classic Rev. When I say this is just the example are, and then we can move forward in this world. We can't go nowhere right now. And that's the sad part about our people. As glorious as we are as a people, the sad part is we're still too fragmented We're still too divided, and we just want to feel good about ourselves. Um, Tonight was a prime example of that. But great job to everybody, man. I mean, y'all my people, and I really appreciate everybody, not just the ones that's on this panel or in the chat. Dude, I ain't again. I'm not nobody's elder. I'm so flawed. I'm absolutely so flawed as a 51-year-old man. So I don't want nobody to call me their elder. And I'm trying to be better. But this is a prime example of where we need to mend the trauma that has affected emotional and engaged. And I just hope that we continue to do that. Thank you, Rev, man. You did the greatest job ever. Well, besides Daisy, you come second best in the pretendian field, bro. Great job, my guy. Straight up.
You been sitting at that stop sign for a long time.
Oh, I'm not. I'm driving now, so I'm not drinking as I
Yeah, you
drive.
need to get in somebody's driveway, brother. We
I'm
don't
on my way.
condone
I'm on
that.
like 1 minute away from my crib, and I'll be pulling in soon. So again, I'm a responsible drinker. You know, that's what the labels
No,
ask you
you're
to be.
not. No, you're not. You are. That is what you are
uh,
not.
uh, Look, okay, I'm projecting. I'm projecting. But Rev, you my dog, man. Appreciate you, big dog. Keep doing it, man. Let's
Yeah,
go,
I
black
didn't
folk. I
mean to
love
run
this shit. This
everybody
is
off.
awesome.
I ran everybody off though. I'm sorry, Pumpkin. I was trying to get the real ones to
Trying
come
to
up.
tell them
Are you
not too
okay?
much. But baby, they ain't want to hear me. I was trying to tell them not too much without putting your you
Yeah,
know what I'm
yeah,
saying,
D,
like
you
I
throwing
was
it
did
trying to
off.
that.
get the
But
real
Yeah,
ones up. I was trying to get the real ones up.
they
yeah,
came up,
yeah,
but we were doing. They were too busy trying to fuss and fight with your ass.
yeah. They was.
Shit, they were doing more fussing and fighting with you than they was anybody else. I
This
told them
was
these ain't the business.
classic. This was classic. Yo, this was classic. Straight up. Yeah, D, I heard your, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Black first, black first. I heard you saying that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And then I had to backtrack and re-listen to the voices. So now that's when I told Brianna, yo, wink, wink, Brianna, wink, wink. You know, because
y'all gotta
Brianna
chill,
a
cause
fucking
baby, they was on
firecracker.
your
You know what I'm
head.
saying? Yeah,
I was like,
Brianna a
baby,
fucking
y'all.
firecracker. She
I
was
was just
ready.
gonna keep. I was just gonna keep triggering her.
I know
That's
Oh,
you
you
was.
kept doing it though.
That's why
Oh,
Diddy. That's
rare.
why Diddy. That's why Diddy Bop. That's why Diddy Bop had them dropped. I say, I'm trying to tell
Rev,
your ass,
Rev,
he
you
ain't that
did.
type of nigga. Like,
When I say you had Brianna heated, my guy, she wanted to come where
hey
you
yo,
at,
hey
nigga.
look, she killed me when she said smell inebriated. I say, bitch, shut
She
up,
killed me with that one. She
shut up,
she
just
was
shut
on fire.
up.
She was
She was
on
like,
fucking
that smell
fire,
it.
dog.
She said, now you spell it. I said, hell no.
Oh man, Rev, you did a great job though. You could be a pretendian, bro.
Whew.
You absolutely convincing. Absolutely.
No, he got to do some more. He got to do some more work with that. I
nah, I don't
need
got.
him.
So you don't think
Nah,
he was convincing? You
Nah,
don't think
nah.
he?
I
They
need him
on
to
that.
come up. I need him to come up with some. I need him to come up with a real tribe instead of that Tamari shit keeps biting
Okay,
us.
yeah.
We gotta,
He did.
we gotta
He
find
dropped the
something else.
ball. You right, D. He dropped the ball on the
Nah, I
tribe.
did. Y'all just didn't pick it up. I said the Tamakua.
I heard you say
Tamako.
some dumb shit.
Yeah,
Right. We all knew that wasn't a real tribe
That's
though.
why.
that is a
That's
real
why
tribe.
it's like
It's
That
not.
is a yes, it is.
it is. It's a
And
real
from
tribe.
where?
It's just
From
From
where?
North Florida, in Georgia,
Okay.
in southern Georgia.
Okay. Pull up the source.
there you
Oh,
go.
for
That's what
you
we were
want me
supposed to
to for
say.
real?
For real. Because we need to know, right? You know, we know that there are 572 tribes that have been state or federally recognized.
All
But
right,
then we
Pumpkin.
also know that there are
Put the
Yeah.
over a
you
thousand
can go
tribes.
back on the big screen now.
Yeah. So when it comes down to tribes, we understand that so many of these, there's so much of this population. History says 90% of the population was wiped out. And the reason why we can attest to that is because the Tasmanian man in whatever country he's from, Tasmania, uh, there are no Tasmanian people today, not no descendants, nothing.
You
His
heard me, Black
people were
first?
wiped out. I'm sorry, sis. What'd you say?
No, I was just going to tell you, it's 574 tribes in North America. That's
Okay,
what Miss
cool.
Petty
So
put in there.
I said 572, so I'm only
Put me
off
on the
by
big
two.
screen.
Yeah, you was off by
But
two. You was off by two.
but what I'm saying to you though, sis D, is there was this population of people, human beings, that had the dark skin color, the woolly hair, da 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 da. The Tasmanian man and woman are no longer a part of the lexicon when it comes down to human beings. They are extinct. Look it up. Tasmanian people.
You,
Nobody should claim it. But what happens, right, in this whole
do you see this? Do you
argument?
see this? Black first.
Wait. I ain't looking at it right now because I'm in my car. I'm smoking
Hey,
on a cigar. I
look,
ain't got
he is
my
on his
glasses.
diatribe, drinking his
Yeah.
drink.
You know what I'm
After
saying?
you look,
No,
but
no.
anyway, I just wanted to show they're a real tribe,
Yeah, I
and
know. I know about the
they're one of the
Tomiko.
tribes that encountered
Okay,
the
show a picture. Can you show an image of them, please, sir?
they're extinct. I don't think there are any pictures
Excuse me,
of them.
It
but
is.
no, just
It's.
go to
Hold on. I'll find it.
wait, D. Because again, I don't know if I'm dealing with Rev or dealing with the Chief. So, Chief, can you show the image of those people
Who you
on
want, the
Google?
Rev? You want the Rev? You want Rev or you want
No, I
Chief to
want the Chief.
respond?
I want the Chief. I want the Chief to go to images when you did your Google search. So now I want you to hit images and show us what the images of those people is.
Yeah, they're Native
No, no,
American.
no, no, no,
I,
but brother. Excuse me, sir.
what? Wait, wait.
Excuse me,
Why? I don't know.
excuse
Why
me,
you trying to
excuse
push?
me,
Why are you trying to
excuse
push?
me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, sir.
What,
You
man?
came up with a excuse me, sir.
What do you want, bro? What do
Excuse
you
me,
want? You
sir.
just told me to put them on the screen. I put them on the screen, and now you don't like the source. Now I gotta.
excuse me, sir. Chief, sir. With all due respect, cause you're a chief, and I gotta pay homage to the chiefs. But excuse me, sir. Can you go to Google image? Like you hit Google, you put in these people. Instead of going to all, can you put image up there and then show us how these people actually look, sir? Chief, sir?
Chief, you the one started this, now. You
Yeah,
started
he started. He started. We gotta finish this bitch.
it.
Sir, Chief. Now you got
You
a
know he
phone
ain't
call.
finna let up, Chief.
Wait, D. Look, typical. He on
On
teacup
TikTok.
when
He
we
looking
start
it up.
asking
You
for some
said look
visual
it up. He looking it up.
images, sir. Please.
I don't like this. I might throw this hair away. I don't like this shit.
Go on mute. Go on mute. Everybody, when you come up, if somebody accept your request to come up, please just go on mute. Damn, Chief. Okay, well, tell me about that picture, Chief. That's a nice picture.
They black. You see them. You see it. Now we ain't got your image.
Wait. Excuse me,
We ain't
Chief.
got your image. Nah,
What that?
You
No,
hush.
Chief.
You hush.
Okay,
It's my
cool.
turn to talk. Yeah. You see it. We ain't got your
You sure
picture.
they black
And
and
this
not painted?
and this your picture. This
They
your
not
picture.
painted. Why they
Yeah,
legs don't look the same as the
yeah,
rest of their body?
yeah. There's a picture for you.
D. More
Why the legs
importantly,
don't look like the
There's
rest
a
of the
picture
D.
for
body?
you.
More importantly, excuse me, Chief. What was the name of these people?
The Timuqua.
No, you didn't say that earlier.
Yeah, that's why I said
No, you
Timuqua.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Timuqua.
No, you didn't, Chief. You called
Hey
him a whole
man.
nother person.
Nah, bro. I think that's that inebriation going into effect.
No, but see, I'm smarter when I'm a little bit inebriated.
Yeah, that said the last man that was sipping.
Chief,
Yeah.
you
He was
lying to the
smart
people,
all he
Chief.
was smart all the way
Chief,
until something
you
happened.
got busted, Chief. You got
I ain't get
busted, Chief.
busted. I ain't
Yes,
get
you did.
busted, right?
You
You didn't
got
even know
busted,
nothing about him. Now you trying to educate me on him?
Chief. Chief,
Hey,
This is crazy work.
you didn't
hey.
say
Crazy
these
work.
people, Chief.
Crazy work. Chat, y'all seen, all 20 people in here seen, he ain't know nothing about this tribe. Then he tell me to go get a picture after I pull him up. Then when I pull him up, he trying to debate me. And you don't even know it. You don't even know
I just
nothing
want to know
about
why
him,
their
bro.
legs is not the same as the rest of their body.
It's
Right.
all
Thank you. Thank
it's a
you.
drawing. It's a drawing.
Okay, but okay, can you provide us with
Nah, bro. I already put up two
another
sources. You pull something up.
wait.
I already
No, but
pulled
the
up
sister
two sources. You show something. You show something, bro. You
chill,
show
Chief,
something, bro.
Chief. Okay, cool. I'm gonna show something. But Chief,
Yeah.
what I'm
You
gonna
show
ask,
something, bro.
I will. I promise you, Chief.
Since
After this,
since you wanted to push and you
this nigga
wanted
is
me to
not
jump
giving
back in my
nobody
lane.
no.
You wanted me to jump back in
Why is
my
the Chief
lane, bro.
over
You
talking
put
me?
it up.
He got
Cause you
Tourette
continue to
syndrome.
overtalk me and you won't even pull no source up.
Blood,
I'm
I
I'm
let you
I'm I'm
pull
done.
your
I'm
source
done,
up.
bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done, bro. I'm done. I'm
That's
done, bro.
messed up. Now you
Yeah, I'm
gonna
done.
run. You
I
ready to
ain't
run?
running. I'm done, bro. I'm not showing no sources. You show something. You show
Okay,
something, bro. I ain't come here to teach, man. I came here to educate. You know what I'm
no.
saying? I came here to educate.
Education and teach. What's the difference between
Yeah, it's a big
education and
difference,
teaching?
man. I ain't about to help you with your work, bro.
What's the
Straight up.
etymology of teaching and what's the etymology of educating?
Spell etymology and then we'll get into it.
I mean, I
Oh,
can't do
y'all
it right
favorite
now.
person finna come up here.
I'm too blow. I can't do it. I'm blowed.
Oh, now you got an excuse. I told you, man. Y'all listening to an
Catch
inebriated
me
master
tomorrow.
teacher. Y'all
No.
listening to an
Who's your favorite
inebriated.
Happy
person
on
here?
somebody's favorite.
Okay. He go somebody that can be better than the chief. He go somebody that can be better than the chief. If you gonna be
Oh no,
better than the chief,
better than the chief, says the man with no sources. You
what
ain't got no
bro,
information.
my chief, my guy
You ain't
chief.
got no information. No, you
My
brought my
guy.
name up, sir. You said my
Okay,
name. I
okay.
was out of it.
Okay, so Chief, chill 1 second, Chief, please, if you don't mind. Now I know Imhotep don't agree with you, Chief, on several points of your talking points, but he do agree with you that niggas that look like you and him was here first. So Imhotep, can you expound on your belief system?
Yeah, peace and light, everybody. We indigenous to the Americas. They done told us that we from Africa to steal our land forever, though. But at the same time, the oldest bones, artifacts, pictures, paintings, all that goes back to the Americas.
Miriam,
So,
Miriam
you're,
say, "Oh, we got smoke now."
look at y'all. Oh, ain't nobody worried about Miriam. Peace, Miriam.
So
But
Imhotep, let me ask you this question out the gate. Do the term Tamarian or Tamari. So if correct me if I'm wrong, you are a person who promote the term Tamari, right?
go
Are
back to
you?
Temecula.
It goes back to who?
Temecula, it can go back to the Temecula
No,
Indians,
no,
or
no,
you
no,
can
no, no,
translate
no.
it back to
We're
just
not
the
go.
Americans.
But let me ask you this: Are you a linguistic? Or are you a person who study the
Etymology.
art of linguists?
No, I
Linguists.
study etymology of words.
Well, okay, so etymology is different from linguistics, right? So, um, are you familiar with a portion of Africa that was called Tamari?
Well, you talking about Egypt or Babylon, which is the real Babylon?
I didn't. I'm not being specific. I'm asking a concise question. Are
Yeah,
you familiar with the fact there was a portion of Africa called Timeri?
yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Okay, so the people of that particular land during that particular time, do you concede that they would be called Timerians?
Well, that they came from the Americas. This the whole thing. This is the
No, no,
secret
no,
to it
no, no,
all.
no. Okay. So if people from Timeria can be
America.
considered Timerians,
Mm,
then you saying they came from America. Can you name me one boat that took people from the Americas to North Africa to Timeria and establish the population and the country or the territory of Timeria.
What we can tell you is mythology and oral tradition, and from mythology and oral tradition, the Egyptians themselves said they came from the land of the West, and their ancestors came from the West. And we know that's not West Africa because there'd be more pyramids in West Africa than Egypt. But what it is,
Okay,
hold
cool.
on, let me just finish my last
But
line,
you
Black
move.
First. One last
You
line.
got it.
One
You
last
got it. You
line.
got it. You got it.
One sentence.
My bad.
That so when you go look at the Americas, specifically North, Central, and South, but even North America, we're saying it's Tameri. For every one pyramid they have over in Africa, that what they call Egypt, you have 50 over in the America, meaning the art of pyramid building came from the Americas and went over to
No,
Africa.
okay, cool. Perry, chill, Perry. It's not your fight, brother. You get your opportunity. Please just have
We
some
don't get to
patience.
control the panel, bro. He pushing your shit in right now,
Wait.
bro. That's
Okay.
all.
Oh, excuse me, Chief, chill. Because I
I'm
even had a
gonna mute up
chance
and
to
let
respond.
Emotep get you. He clapping you anyway, so go
My
ahead,
nigga,
bro.
my nigga. Thank you, Chief. But okay, so when we talk about directions, you just said that the people came from the West. Is that true, sir?
Actual. And
Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That was a simple question, simple answer. So when we were talking about the fact that this African population came from the East, are you trying to say, or the West, I'm sorry, are you trying to say they came from what we know as the Americas and they came over to Africa? Is that what you're saying?
not just over to Africa, they went over to Europe and Asia as well.
Okay, wait. Again, the clarification is they came from the Americas to all of those lands in the East. So they came from the
Courses
West
of
to the
thousands
East.
of years. Thousands of
Okay.
years.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Great answer. So, as these people came from the Americas over to places like Africa and Europe, Spain, Eurasia, right? Eurasia is the same thing as Europe. So, let's say from Africa, they came from the Americas to Africa and then Eurasia, or which land did they land on first, Africa or Eurasia?
Well, you're talking about around the Mediterranean basin. So everything around the Mediterranean basin, you're gonna have a people, the root people, what you call them, they're gonna be calling Phoenicians. But these people actually originated from the Americas. They was the first seafarers, and so all throughout the Mediterranean, they branched off from that. So you have
Okay,
people in Africa because that's around the Mediterranean. You have Europe around the Mediterranean, and also what you call today the Middle East.
okay, wait. Good point. You landed on the term Phoenician. So you're saying that the Phoenicians were from America? I'm gonna ask you this question. Are you saying that the Phoenicians were from America first, and then they ended over in North Africa? Are you
Damn,
saying
that's
Yes,
that?
what he
because the
just said.
Phoenicians,
Well,
the Phoenicians,
no.
all those are
Please,
the
let
American
me walk
nations.
you.
When you talk about Americans,
Hold
Phoenicians,
on,
Polynesians, Moors,
Hold on,
all these
Imhotep.
are
Hold on,
American
Imhotep.
nations.
Wait, bro. I'm not trying to interrupt you Chief, hold your horses, bro.
Come on, bro. You don't run the panel, bro. I can say little. I
My
can say
nigga,
I agree with him. I can
excuse
say
me,
I agree with
host.
him.
Excuse me, host. Uh, uh, Imhotep came up here to defend his position, and I don't think Imhotep and
Who
Chief.
is the host? Who is the
No.
host?
The host is up there in the left corner. So, host,
Well, I
I'm
thought
So
you was the
asking.
host, but you up
Excuse me,
here running everything.
Perry. Just have some
Cause
patience, brother.
everything you saying is false, bro.
Bro, have some patience. I'll get to you, my
You
nigga.
have some patience
I'm
with
just
somebody
saying, bro.
else.
Like, why is you the
There you
only one
go.
that can
Hey,
say
bro, chill
something? Like,
out,
No,
when I
bro.
no,
say
no, no,
something, I
The way
gotta
that
say
the way that
See,
something.
Black
Trey, the way that
first. Wait, Chief. Nah, Chief, I'm being respectful to you. I didn't drop you, but you saw me just drop that other nigga because he has no discipline. So I'm asking you, Chief. You don't know Imhotep. Imhotep don't know you. Please let me and Imhotep get in a ring with each other as brothers from Michigan, because I know Imhotep, and let us have our discussion, bro. Sit back and chill. Can you do that for me, Chief, please? Chief, that was a question to you.
Oh, now I can talk.
No, I'm asking, can you chill, my nigga?
I've been chilling. I ain't said nothing, but he already
Yes, you
said that.
did. You jumping in on this conversation.
Black
Bro,
first,
I
when you
was
done, can I
already
ask you a
part of the
question too, bro?
conversation.
No,
Yeah,
no, no.
yeah.
Wait,
Let
wait.
Emotep let Emotep
Let
ask
me
you a
deal.
question, because I feel
Okay,
like you
so
centering the conversation on me.
right, and we ain't trying to do that. My bad. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying? But go ahead. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead, Imhotep. It's your time, bro.
So, would you say was it melanated people in the Americas before anybody?
Yeah, it was melanated people all over the world, my nigga.
But specifically in America, would you say that's go to America too?
But but
Too.
but does melanated mean black?
When we well, black, you already know we go black is a caste system, so anybody, you know what I'm
No,
saying?
black is not a caste system, sir. It's
Black
a
is a
racial
caste system.
No, no, no. What black is, at the end of the day, is a classification, not just a classification. It's a construct. It's a construct. You're right. I concede to that particular point. However, every person on the planet Earth has a racial classification. And those things, especially when it comes down to the United States of America, holds prominence, right? Which means that they are part of lawful litigation, lawful terminology. So we cannot, and I'm just a cable guy from Detroit, and I'm sure that you ain't no more better than me, bro. We do mops, we do whatever we got to do to survive, and we're not the intellectuals and the people who are in charge of changing definitions. So again, black people means what it means. Negro means what it means. Indians and American Indians mean what it means. And you nor me, sir, have the authority to change the definitions of words. So do you concede to that, sir?
Well, we never changed the definition. They created a definition for us. So what we're doing is we correcting what they already have changed. So
Okay, but
Indian
sir,
from that. So
do you know, sir? Let me ask you this question. Do you know, sir, what it would take for you to change the definition of a word that has been recorded for thousands of years? Do you know what it would take to make that change really amicable for everybody that has had a different definition of the word, and now they concede to your definition? Do you understand the process, sir?
Use it the way you want to. They do it to the N
No, no,
word.
but that's not how words change.
That's how the
You
word
can't.
nigga changed. That's exactly
Excuse
how the
me,
word
chief,
nigga
chief,
changed, bro.
my
That's
nigga, chief,
exactly
my
how.
nigga, chief,
Look, you just
I
called
do
me a nigga,
understand that
bro. So
because
nigga, you
chief,
don't use
actually, and let
nigga
me
with
explain.
chief,
Can I,
different
give me
chief.
one
meanings,
second.
bro.
Again,
Give
chief,
me one
Hold
second
chief.
to
on
This
cook.
ain't
though,
between
but
me and you, chief.
you don't use
Chief,
nigga with the same
Let me cook for you
connotation.
real
That's
quick,
all I'm
Black First.
saying.
Why I can understand that because that's what's actually going on now. So you have an education system that they invest millions of dollars to give people a certain narrative of history of what has happened in history. So inside of that, they can change words like what Indian meant. They can change words like even what black meant and what it mean today. They can change a lot of different words because they have millions and millions on top of. They control the money system. They made the money system, and when you control
okay,
the money
but
system,
You
then you can
choose
hire
words.
educators. You can hire educators, you can hire you can build a whole education departments and everything and tell a lie, and that lie can be perpetuated and told over and over and over again, and people start believing the lie. So when you do have the money, yes, you do have the thing to change definitions or the perception of what a word can mean.
Right.
Can
So what
you
you
mind if
just
I
Hey,
did,
ask him? Can I ask him a question?
Emotep. How can I ask
Can I ask him a
Emotep a
excuse
question?
question?
me,
Can I ask Emotep a question?
excuse me.
Hey,
I
Pumpkin, what's
know
going
that
on the panel? Can only
Hey,
black folks
I am a
talk?
mod.
Black first,
I'm a
May
you
mod.
gotta let them get in too now.
May I ask him a
I
question?
know it, but I let him. Queen, did I
May
not
I
let
Let
him
get
me
a
ask the
get
clarity?
in?
Can
question.
I get clarity on what he was just
No,
saying?
excuse me, sir. I'm
Mort.
sorry,
Hold on,
sir.
Mort.
I don't
I
know who
had a
you
question
are. We
before
are
you even came
more.
to the
I
panel.
don't know who we are more is. I'm
Yes, you
sorry.
do. That's your pan goofy partner, bro. That's your pan
How
goofy
you gonna
partner. Stop
call this
playing.
nigga paying goof? You don't know
Cause
this
that's what you
man,
is. That's what you are, bro. You a pan
bro.
I'll be
goofy, bro.
that.
Stop
You
it,
don't even
chief.
let
I'll
nobody
be that.
Hey,
ask no
chief.
questions.
Hey, chief. I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you, chief.
I'll
I'm
be
trying to
that.
be cool
Can
with you,
Can
bro.
I ask Hotep a question though?
Okay, wait. We
I
are
just want some
I,
more.
clarity on what he
Wait.
said.
Excuse me,
but
sir.
I had a question first
Before you
though,
excuse me,
and
chief. I'm trying
hey
to have some
man, hey
decorum,
man, you
You
chief.
raising
gotta
your voice
chill,
don't
bro,
move the
for
needle,
real.
bro. I just want to
Damn.
ask him. It's along what you was
Wait.
talking about, and I'm
No,
gonna
I
get
don't
out the
want you to
way.
ask.
I
No,
know you
wait.
don't.
Chief,
Anyway, can
stop.
somebody get
Stop.
him, bro? I just
No.
want to ask
Hey,
him one
okay,
question.
chief. Okay, I'm muting
Emotep, can
chief.
a
I'm
people
muting chief. I'm muting chief. Excuse me. Excuse
commandeer a
me.
definition?
Punkin. I'm trying to,
Put
don't get mad at
themselves,
me, punkin. Don't get mad at me, punkin. I'm just trying to have some decorum.
You gotta
Chief,
chill though, for real. Like you gotta let other
yeah,
people get in. Like you gotta let
I
people
am.
jump
But
in.
I want to go through the course of the panel, but Chief is tripping.
That's Hotep with clarifying
No,
question on
but
what he
but
said.
you can't ask no questions, sir, until you introduce
Right?
yourself
Because this is
to
black
the panel.
first.
Yeah,
See,
my name is
Chief.
Shaka. I'm a African American with African descent. My family is from Ghana. I'm a Khan, and a Pan African and a Black Panther. My mother was a Black Panther. She
Okay, sir. Thank you for that. So, do you think that people
God
who look like
damn.
you, sir,
That's what I'm
are? Well,
saying, bro.
excuse
Look at
me.
he's
Stop. See, this is what I'm
aggressive.
saying. I can't stand
Aggressive.
these Indians, man. They wild Indians, crazy. But let me ask you this, Mr. Shaka, sir. Do you believe black people were here before 1492, sir?
absolutely the fuck not.
Okay. All right. Well, go ahead and opine, sir. We are welcoming to your submission. Go ahead. You
Damn,
got it.
chief.
Imhotep, when you were talking, you had said that can. So were you saying that? I'm just getting clarity. Were you saying that because they have the financial power, they can change words, or were you saying that they did change words? Because you said can, and I was just wondering if you were
They
just
can
being.
and they did. And they
And
have
when you
changed
say
history as well. They have changed the story of the earth.
okay, so when you say they change words, if I just like to stick on that part, what words like is there like a word or something specifically that was changed that has a significant impact in history?
I
Nigga.
mean, well, you could look at even the word Indian. Indian changed what it mean right now. They have the money to change the perception of what Indian
Are you
meaning
able
from.
to show? Are you able to show us a source of that? Like I'm big on
Nigga.
sources, as you know. Can you show a
Well, we can
source
look
of
at
the
the
word Indian
1828
being changed?
definition of, here it goes right here, the 1828 definition of America. The 1828 definition of America means copper colored people found here by the Europeans. But now,
Yeah,
here's
I
what
don't
it
know. I
changes because
can't
they
see
got
you.
money. Now applied to descendants
Well, no,
of
I don't know if you can
Europeans.
know. We can't see your screen. You said it goes right here. Were you showing us something, or
No,
I can't
well,
see
I'm
it?
telling you.
Wait, bro, I'm driving.
That's not
I
how this
wanted
go.
to
This
see it.
show and tell, baby. You gotta put that on the
Yeah, you
screen.
gotta
Yeah, I
show
want you to
All
us.
put it on
right,
the
give me one
screen.
second.
Can a people themselves commandeer the definition of a word?
Say that
If you
again,
claim to
chief.
be indigenous to America, why you claiming African history? I didn't know that Tamiri was like a name in Africa or something like that. That's crazy to know.
It's not. It's a name
Listen,
in America.
Miriam.
But I know what they're doing. They saw
Hold on, Miriam. I got you. Hold on. Back channel. Back channel. Hold on. I got
Hey, Black First, I'm just saying, brother, you don't gotta be so hostile with me. I just wanted to ask the brother a question as it pertained to your question, bro. That's all. Well, since nobody talking, I'm gonna ask him. Emotep, can a people commandeer a
Now,
definition?
I talk to you. First of all, you know, like I said, I'm 51 years old, and black or not, I hate when people talking about, especially when they call me a nigga with the tone that he called me a nigga, and we supposed to be on this what's the name, be up there trying to come as one and try. Like I said, I came on here to try to get knowledge. Every day I wake up, I want to try to get knowledge. You
And we're
can't
gonna give
be
you some. We're gonna
closed
give you that
mind. You
OG.
can't be closed mind. You can't be closed mind to one religion and be open to one religion, closed mind to everything else. I mean, because everything goes together. But for Black First, that's to be.
No. You want to invoke black first into this? What black first
That's
is a.
crazy, man.
Excuse me, Chief. Excuse me, Chief. What black first is a man who understand his blackness and who's proud and stand on the shoulders of his ancestral giants. What black first is, excuse me, somebody don't put Imhotep on a big
We're trying
screen.
to figure out why we
Kick,
Well,
got the
now
word
you asking
American
for
up
a
there.
excuse
clear.
me, sir.
We was talking about the
Excuse me.
word Indian.
Bruh, you're
He got
incredibly
Excuse me,
American
sir.
on the
wrong, bro.
Excuse
screen,
me,
but we was
sir.
talking about the
Y'all
Excuse
word
me,
come over to
sir.
Indian.
my live. I'm finna go
Uh, yeah, excuse me,
You
sir.
gonna run them off,
live
Black
at 7,
First.
so I'm
You
finna
gonna
Okay,
run
drop
them
so
so
Black
off.
First
no,
can
don't
talk.
go to your live.
You gonna run them off, bro.
Doing
That's
too
what
much
I'm saying, bro. You
All he
too
do is
aggressive.
claim African history and say he not African. That's the part that be pissing me off.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
confused at
crazy.
why Black First
Wait. We
allowed him to
Michigan
run,
niggas. Hold up.
but
Who
then
talking? Who
at the
talking out of
same
turn?
time,
Hold up. Who is that? We are more.
That
I
was
mean, I'm
that was
sorry, sir. I
Miriam
really
and
don't know
Hey,
you
Shaka. Y'all
like
hey,
that.
gotta
take
chill,
this
Excuse
bro.
nigga
We got
pogo
D.
stick. Take his
No,
pogo
this
stick,
nigga right
please.
here. Chief keep
Please.
talking shit. I don't know who Chief is, but at the same time,
You running my people off the panel, bro. Like
can I get the
I'm
let them
big
not.
finish
screen?
I'm
their
not.
Can I get
I'm
the
question.
not.
big screen, please?
Okay, well, I'll put you on the big screen. We are more. We got wars up here. We got Pretendians up here. But y'all say what y'all got to say about Black first. Go
you
ahead.
gotta chill. Yo, let them
Uh,
rock out, bro.
All I'm saying
Go
is,
ahead,
what's the point of
let
the sister
Shaka.
having a discourse if everybody agree with her? If everybody agree with her, don't nobody want to watch everybody agree.
Hey, cool,
That's why
Chief.
we were
That's a
trying to
good
that's
point.
why we were trying to get
Bars, nigga.
Let me get the box combo. Hold on, y'all. Let me order for my daughter real quick. I'm gonna put this on the screen.
but anyway,
Why
yeah,
I
so
don't wait, D. This is why I don't like this We Are More guy. He always talk about his daughter. I seen him.
why he
He
can't
got
see that
pictures
baby?
and videos of his daughter going on daughter daddy dates. Well,
You
I'm not that
Why
type
jealous?
of daddy.
Well,
why
nobody
he can't
told
be
you to
a
be a
daddy? What's
deadbeat, bro.
wait,
Nobody told
I
you
ain't
to
that
be a
type of
deadbeat.
daddy. I don't want
Well,
to see
don't
that nigga
nobody
shit.
told that's a good
why
daddy.
are we jealous
Nobody
of
told you
being
to
a
be a
daddy?
deadbeat
Why are we jealous of the man being a daddy?
because you a
Daddy daughter
deadbeat.
dates.
You wanna talk
Yeah,
about
Oh,
this
you
man
want me to
taking
be
his
in the
daughter on a
Michigan so
date.
you can take me on the daddy daughter date? I ain't got no daddy. Shit, I wouldn't mind going on the daddy
Okay,
daughter
D.
date.
When I come to
No, you too
Miami, me and
old.
you. Wait,
You
no,
too
D
old.
is not old. She is not
You
old.
too old
But
to
I'm
go
gonna
on a
take
daddy daughter
D,
date.
D, D. Can I take you on the daddy daughter date when I
You
come
can
to
take me
Miami?
on the daddy daughter date.
Thank you.
All right, so
But
I got
We
you.
Are More. Wait. One thing about We Are More, he always want to act like he just the best daddy out here.
Yeah, I gotta do my thing, man. I gotta take care of my
So
children,
you
man.
hating? You hating? You hating because he a better daddy than you? Nobody told you to be a deadbeat, nigga. Go pay your child support.
Ain't no
Yeah, I
hate,
gotta
man.
take
Ain't
care of
no
my children,
hating.
man.
Go
So
pay your child support.
I ain't never
as
seen
you
a
can
nigga
see
like him.
here, as you can see here, the man, for whatever reason, was about to put up the word American. This is the 1828 dictionary that he just mentioned. The word Indian. The word Indian. I don't know why a bunch of cats want to use the word Indian that was used derogatorily anyway, and not the so-called native names and terminology that they so-called that be trying to steal. But the word Indian, as it pertains to the 1828 American Dictionary, Webster Dictionary, has not been changed. It still says the same thing today. This is what it said back in the day, 1828, per his source, pertaining to either Indies, East or West. Noun, a general name of any native of the Indies, as
Stop
an
right
East
there.
Indian or West Indian. It is particularly applied to any native of American continent.
Nate,
You can
now
go
look
ahead
up
and
native.
rebuttal. I'm gonna go ahead and get the red.
Look up native. Look
All
up
right,
native.
all right. I gotta go on teacup. I'll be back.
Yeah,
So chief,
yeah.
we ain't
You
gotta look
niggas
up
is
But I was
native.
gonna
Indians.
come
We
currently,
You
know
but
niggas
I'll
is
we
do the
know that
native.
Indians.
native.
You niggas is Indians.
Wait,
Where
wait,
was
wait,
you
wait,
born?
wait, wait,
Where was you
wait,
born,
chief,
Black
chief,
First?
chief, chief, chief,
Where was you
chief, chief.
born? Nigga, you
Nigga,
native to
I was
Detroit,
born in
Michigan.
Michigan.
You
Right,
native to
straight
Detroit,
up, straight up.
Michigan. You an
But let's
Indian,
break
nigga.
down. Let's
By
work. Let's.
definition.
Can we
By
break down native,
definition, nigga, you an Indian,
my
nigga.
nigga? Can we break down native, or you gonna over talk me all night?
American
You
continent.
asked the
That's what
question,
it said. Y'all saw the
my
definition.
nigga. You asked the question.
One, nigga, push.
You asked the
Push.
question.
That's quick. That
So
was easy.
now, can you allow me to answer your particular question, sir? When you look at the terminology of the word native, the definition of the word native, it will specifically say those people of copper colored skin.
All
And
right.
then it also go, excuse me, sir.
I said,
That
okay, I agreed
it's
with
still,
you.
excuse me,
Damn.
sir. It's okay, excuse me. So once it says that, it also goes into it has been it is now used for Europeans who are born in America. So that's what a native. So even myself, as a African black man here, a black African here in America, because I was born in Detroit, which is a part of the United States of America, which
Y'all
is a
see the
part of the.
definition on the
Excuse me,
screen.
sir. Excuse me,
Keep talking,
sir.
Black
No,
First. Y'all
I'm
see it.
giving you. Excuse me, sir. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm giving you lawful facts, right? So there's a difference. There's no such lawful term for a black American Indian. American Indian is synonymous with Native American. Although be it Native American became a political term in the 60s, and American Indian has been a part of the
Is,
lexicon
is it my
since.
turn?
Well, excuse me, I'm not, it's not. I'm gonna land here, bro. Just give me 10 seconds to land. So, the word American Indian and Native American, those words, my bad, words with the plural S, American Indian and Native American are talking about the same people group. Is
Are you
not
done?
talking about. No, I'm not.
Bro, you
If
said 10
you,
seconds, bro.
but that
You said
wasn't.
10 seconds.
That was only 6 seconds. You didn't let me get to my last four, so now I need to add eight to it. So
Oh my
again,
God, man.
excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. And I'll you can time me from this point on. American Indian and Native American means the same thing for the same people group, not your black ass. 8 seconds, bars.
I could have summed all that up in one word, bro. Redundant. All right? Redundant. Look that word up, right? You guys saw the definition for
Spell
Indian.
it. Wait.
You
Spell it
guys
and
saw,
show. Well,
you
excuse
got,
me.
excuse
Can you
me,
show
excuse
it and
me.
spell it?
Now I'm gonna need about 30 more seconds. Can you mute yourself? Can you mute yourself? Can you mute yourself? Thank you. Thank you. Okay? Thank you. Right? You guys saw the definition, right? It said native to the American continent. Any people native to the American continent. You saw the definition of native, then heard the other. You see it, what it says, pertaining to the place of birth. The place of birth. And when I asked him where his black butt was born,
What number one
pause, excuse
mean?
me, sir. Now I'm gonna need about another 15 seconds.
Right.
Okay? Now I'm gonna need about another 15 seconds. As you can see from the source, right? As this guy, I'm assuming he a Pan African too, right? Right? Place of birth, native. You guys see the word at the top, adjective, pertaining to the place of birth. When I ask him where he born, he gonna say the American continent. Therefore, nigga, you an Indian. You an Indian, bro. Embrace it. Embrace it with your Americanese ass, nigga. You
I'm definitely
American.
not that.
Straight up.
So
Straight up. And I
further
use your
go
own
to
source to push your head in. I
to
use
further
your
go
own
Are
to
you
source to
done?
push
Are
your
you
head in.
done?
to
Are
further
you
go
done,
to
Chief?
the point I was making for the Imhotep guy.
And I
So
got
this is
cut
the
off.
most current. This is the most current definition of the word Indian as it pertains to the way it's used today. And as you can see here, the word Indian still does not connotate, does not denote anyone of African descent, both blood, DNA, or phenotype, since these Negroes don't like to say they're African. It does not
Okay, let me ask you
denote
a
or
question.
connotate
Contemporary
anybody that look
definition,
like
God.
any of
Chief,
y'all.
hey Chief, we let you
Can you
speak,
look up the
Chief. No,
modern?
no, no, no,
Can you
no,
look
no,
up the
Chief.
modern
Excuse,
definition?
This is the
excuse me,
modern
Excuse
definition.
me.
That's what
excuse
I
No, no,
me,
did.
no,
Chief,
none of that word. Hold on, Black first. Can you look up the modern definition in the Laws Black Dictionary of the word black? Please look it up,
Chief.
sir.
I'll be
Okay,
back.
Yeah,
Chief. Okay,
yeah.
Chief. Just chill. Just no, but let we
Please
Mark.
look
You
it
don't
up,
have to.
sir. Since y'all doing
Why did?
definitions.
No, my man, Chief. Listen,
Nah,
bro.
you know you got
I'm
a bad problem cutting me off and not let me get my airplane ride on. But every time you talk, you know what I mean, I gotta wait for the
Chief.
volcano
Are you
to
a
get
mod?
ready
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me,
and
sir.
then cool off before I can get
Excuse
back
me,
in.
sir. Excuse me, sir. Are you a mod on this page?
Does that matter? Do you have
It
to be so
does.
biased in your
It
treatment
does. It's
of
not
the
about
people
wait.
on the
Excuse
panel?
me. Excuse me, sir. Now, when you try to inject the word bias, now you are projecting, sir. What I'm
No,
trying
no,
to
sir,
do,
you're very biased. You're very
excuse
biased.
me, sir.
You're
I was
excused,
not,
sir. You're
excuse me,
excused.
I
You're
wasn't
not the only
finished.
one, sir, that want to speak on the panel, sir.
I get it, but please allow me to explain the situation, sir. Thank you. How is it's called
So
decorum.
that ain't what I that
Excuse
ain't
me.
why I
See,
said
this
look
is
up. But I got
it's
it.
like
I got it. That's why I'm saying
you have a
the bias
disability,
is
sir.
crazy.
You
The
have a
biasness
disability, sir,
is
that you have
crazy.
not
Crazy work.
seek
Hey,
help for because you
salute
keep
to you,
on
host. Salute to you,
blabbering
host,
out.
for having
You
this
keep on
panel. Y'all
blabbering
tap
out
the
when I'm
screen.
trying to
Chief, can I
talk,
can I ask you a question?
sir. No, wait, excuse me. Please don't interject because this guy has to be corrected in his actions when we're having an
Negative, sir.
academic.
Negative, sir. I'm trying to
Excuse
let you
me.
know
This
that
is what
you're
I'm saying.
rude,
This
bruh.
is what
You're
pretendians do.
rude. You're
Pretendians
rude, man.
always want to interject. They have no self-control.
No, you're
This
rude.
is
You're rude, and
excuse
then
me.
you expect me
But
to keep
how am
being
I being
polite.
rude when I'm saying excuse me?
Just because
That's the
you
polite.
interject
Excuse
excuse
me,
me does not mean you're
sir.
being polite.
Excuse me,
You
sir.
overtalk everybody on the
This
panel, bro.
guy, this guy, for all who's listening, is an example of how pretendians act in the academic environment.
What about the biasness that exists
No,
in
it's
these
there
spaces where
again. We try our
you allow
best
people who
to
agree
not
with your
be
assertion
biased,
to
but
speak,
yet
but those who have an
if we're
objecting
asking for
opinion
decorum,
or a
if
differing opinion
brother,
are not afforded the
excuse me,
same
chief.
decorum.
You are chief. You are the leader of your particular tribe. The nigga saw, the backer
And that's
saw,
why I
the
gotta
one
fight
saw.
for our voice, because that's what
Why?
leaders do. They fight for the voice for their people to
Okay,
be
but
able to
you're
speak
going too
to
far,
biased
sir. You're
individuals
not
like you.
even allowing the moderator, sir, to moderate the panel.
No, no, no. Moderate means use moderation. It doesn't mean to be domineering, sir.
But
Excuse
I'm
me.
not.
Can I say
What?
something? Can I say
Go,
something?
go ahead,
Both of
Perry.
y'all
Go
up
ahead
there
and
talking.
talk.
Wait,
Both
Perry,
of y'all up
Perry,
there
Perry.
talking. Can I say something?
No, Perry,
Please, can I
Perry,
say something?
Perry.
Go ahead,
Listen,
Perry. Go
Perry.
ahead,
I'm a
Perry.
I've
Finish,
been
moderator,
letting.
Perry.
Perry.
I've been listening to
Okay,
both of y'all.
okay,
Can I say
Perry.
something?
Okay, Perry, Perry. Listen, I'm a moderator. So you see how I just had the power to mute you. You will have the opportunity. You will have the opportunity to speak when I allow you to do so, sir. Now, what I'm trying to clear up with the chief is because he is being bad right now. He's not following the rules. He wants to run the panel the way he wants to run it. Perry,
I
you
want to
can't
run
run
it.
it that way.
I
Okay,
want to
Chief.
run it.
I'm a mute. Chief, I'm gonna mute you, Chief. Excuse me. Can you mute up, Chief? Now, It's two different
I would.
things that's going. Okay, Chief, I'm muting you up. I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. See, Perry, this is what moderators do. We don't want my little sister's page to be banned. Oh, so I'm gonna mute Chief up one more time. Bink. See that right there? I have the power to do that. So as a moderator, I want to see Chief Bink. I want to make sure that we all have an opportunity to speak. Chief is trying to make it about himself. So okay, I'm look, Chief. I'm okay, Chief. Stop. I'm gonna put you back here. But we have somebody that's presenting some information, and this is the other thing about this particular platform, Perry. You have to provide some sources to substantiate whatever position you hold. So I have We Are More. So Chief, please stay on mute. Let We Are More present his information, and then Chief still stay on mute. I'm gonna let Perry say what he has to say in only like 30 seconds. So he got to, practice his speech right now, and I'll give him 30 seconds, and then I'll come back to you, Chief. Is that okay, Chief? Yes or no, Chief? Chief? Yes or no, Chief? One time, two time. Okay, Chief. We'll talk to you after Will Moore is doing his thing. Go ahead, Will Moore. My bad.
Fade over. That the word Indian don't apply to Negroes. That's it. Perry can go. Go ahead, Perry.
No, 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 no. Who blocking me?
Huh? Did you say I can go?
Oh no, no, wait, Chief. Wait, Chief. When you became a mod, bro. Chief,
I didn't block you, sir.
you did. Well, no, Chief.
I'm not a
Who
mod,
made you a
sir.
mod? Who made you a mod? This messed up, man.
I'm not a mod, sir.
Okay, mute up, Chief. Don't do it again. Go ahead. We Are More. You
Go
got the
ahead,
flow.
Perry.
No,
All
Perry.
no.
right.
Perry,
Thank.
Perry.
I'm just trying to figure out when I can talk, man. That's the only thing I'm trying to
Okay.
figure
So
out.
Perry. Okay, so Perry. Let me ask you the
No,
questions.
I was just trying to figure
No.
out when I
Perry.
can talk. I'm not trying to
Excuse
answer
me.
your question. I
Excuse
was
me,
up there.
Perry. Let me just explain the rules. This is not my panel. I don't run the panel, but the host has particular
Man, you a
rules.
drunk ass bitch.
Excuse.
Shut the fuck up and fuck you in this panel, fag.
Okay, well, Perry, if you feel that way about me, you can drop.
He's passed out.
What? Who kicked him off?
Just passed out.
Chief, stop laughing, Chief. It's your fucking fault. It's your fault. It's only one nigga up here that breathe these niggas
Perry's
around.
passed out. He's
That
passed
nigga's
out.
spazzed
God
out.
damn.
That nigga's spazzed. That nigga's spazzed all the way out,
Oh,
nigga.
that's crazy.
I hope that got recorded, nigga. God damn. That nigga spazzed out on some another level shit, bro. Like, you don't get it. Where you at? Somebody said him Perry an invite back. Black First is in the tradition of his Friday night drinking that he's not gonna cuss nobody out. So he can come back up. We just gotta understand why he spazzed out the way he did. It helps us with our psychological analysis of this whole paradigm of black people want to be Indians. So somebody please shoot out an invite to Perry. Perry got
I
mad.
did my work. I'm out of here. I did my work.
Nah, bro, you didn't do nothing, bro. You just put
Who
something on
said
the
that?
screen.
We Are More.
You just put
Right.
something on the
I
screen,
did
and you
my
didn't
work.
even put what I asked you to put on the screen. So, like I said, the biasness
Because
is
So it
crazy.
sounds like somebody
you ain't
still
no
challenged
Indian.
you, bro.
It sounds like the
Somebody
Hey,
still
I'm
biasness.
challenged you.
I'm back. It's cause of your drunk ass, man. You don't let
What's your
nobody talk, man.
what's your stand? What's your stand? What's your stance, Perry? What's your stance? What you identify as, man?
Man, I'm black. I'm 51 years
Oh,
old. I'm black,
that's what's
but
up.
as black people, you got to understand that we mix through all type of races. We don't know our own tribe. We can't identify through tribal like everybody else. That's the reason why we can't gain no reparation because they know and they laughing at us. Because when we try to go back to our own tribal like family tree, it goes back to Europeans and everything else. We the only one, and our names been changed so many times. And like I
Wait.
said,
I was with
I'm
you. I
But
was
see,
with you for
he's
the.
not even. He's not
I
talking
was
about
with
what
you
we're
for a
talking
little
about.
bit. I was with you for a little
You
bit,
guys are changing the
no, no,
topic.
and
no, no. If
the
you
part
no,
about
no, no. The thing is,
the part about the part. Sorry, I got called. The part about the European part. What you mean? You talking about like just European admixture, or what you talking about?
no, 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 no. Like I said, we lost our heritage when we came over, and the Europeans. There's only been on Earth
Oh,
really like over like what 500 years.
6,000 years.
Nah,
No,
they
it's
nah,
not
6,000 years.
six thousand.
you
It's
lose
not
we
six
know.
It is.
thousand. It's 500.
You're
You can't.
cool
Look
said
up,
No,
6,000 years ago.
bro. So Perry,
look up
let me get
white
it. No,
people.
before you say
Look
look
up
up, before
white
you say
people.
look,
Look up white
I
people.
got you.
Look up white people.
Listen.
Look up
I
white
got you,
people.
Perry. This Perry, you keep repeating yourself. I got you. I'm not trying to
I'm
be
sorry.
condescending, but you
I'm
sound like you
sorry,
on our side.
but the thing I'm trying to say
Yeah,
is,
you sound like you're on our side. So I'm gonna get no. Listen to me. Just hear. Can
Oh,
you hear me out, just real quick? I
yeah,
promise you.
yeah.
You hear me
Hey,
out.
Shaka,
Like I
You
said,
hear me out. I promise
Shaka
you.
Perry, chill. I'm a moderator, and he called me out. But guess what? I'm gonna back down.
Pumpkin,
I'm going.
take his
Wait,
moderator spot, Pumpkin.
Shaka. Let me say this.
I don't
I'm
want to
going to
talk to
back
black
down.
first.
Wait, Perry.
I don't want to talk to you
Just hold on. Let him get it out.
respectfully.
Yeah,
Let him get it out, Perry. Let him get it
yeah,
out,
you
Perry.
ain't the only
Come
one
on,
with
man. You say you're gonna back down, and what else? You say you're gonna back down, and what else, Black First? Because I want to finish with Perry. I'm gonna give him something that's gonna open his
But
eyes
what I
right
want
now.
to say
That's
is,
the only thing I
everybody in the
want is
chat. Wait,
knowledge.
everybody, please. I'm not talking to
I
you
got you, bro.
in Perry. I'm not talking to We Are More. I'm talking to the chat as a moderator. I'm saying, tap the screen. We are at 23,000 likes. Tap the screen. Let's get my sister up to 30,000. There are 30 people in the room. Tap the screen for the next 1 minute, right? And I'll allow since Perry said what he had to say, Shaka, you can go next and uninterrupted. Okay? Do your thing, brother.
Yeah, won't y'all deal with the fact that I debunked you niggas?
Oh, Chief, I'm
And you
sorry,
niggas is
Chief.
Indians.
I'm sorry, Chief. Excuse me, Chief.
Yeah.
As a
Hey, what's
moderator,
up?
Chief.
What's up, teacher?
Excuse me. Excuse
What's up,
me.
teacher?
Excuse me. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
cause I
I'm I'm
already
I'm, I'm
debunked you
drop you.
niggas.
I'm gonna drop you, Chief. Now
Yeah,
you've
I'm gonna
been a
drop you.
very excuse me, sir. You've been a very prominent part of the conversation. Can I ask you a little bit of decorum? Just
I've been a
let what
prominent part of the conversation.
you have
Thanks
it.
for
You have been,
calling the kettle
bro.
black.
Okay, I'm gonna drop you, bro.
And I'm gonna drop
Just
you.
excuse me, sir.
Excuse me.
Please, excuse me, sir.
So Perry.
Can
So
let
here we
can
go.
we let
So the
Perry
European, you said
and
Europeans
brother
was alive
we are more
500
have
years ago.
let's
So I want to help you with a little chronology, right?
But
So
see, we
I
in the
all
mean, I
chronology
know
of the
about
world,
the
y'all trying to
I
change
know about the
y'all
land of Caucasus and stuff like that, and then a lot of people say that from the
well, no. Let's
caveman and
stay on
stuff
one
like
thing. Let's stay
that.
on one thing, OG. Let's stay on one
Okay,
thing, OG.
okay,
Just let's get the
okay.
time frame. That way, it'll give you a better understanding. And then, as you're doing your research, you can keep on rolling. So you said white people are 500
Respect,
years old, and then
respect,
I
respect.
got you. And then Black first said that they 6,000 years old, and you said no. So just to give you historical reference and context, so the very first history book ever written, was by a man named Herodotus. He was a Greek, and that was in 425 BCE, right? So way time works, like right now we in CE, right? Common era. So you take 2,000, go all the way down to zero, and then on the other
I
side of that
understand
zero,
that.
okay, so go on the other side of that zero, it goes up again from zero and it goes up. So 2000 down to zero, as you know, that's 2000 years. So, white folks gotta outdate that. And then you go up again. The very first history book was 424 BCE. If you look up Herodotus,
Yeah, my son, me and my son, we talk about that. He just graduated. He just
all right,
graduated. He
bet.
just got his master's. So yeah, I
All right, so
understand.
we
I'm
made
sorry for
progress. So
cutting
we
you
know
out
you good.
again.
No,
Sorry
you
for
good. You
cutting you
good.
off.
You good. So we
Respect.
made progress. We got a clear understanding that'll help you with your research. Now you know, like
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
an actual primary source to show you that white people been here since longer than 500 years. So, and then of course Herodotus
Mm,
died.
well, it
Herodotus
started with
died.
the albino. It started with the albinos, and then the mixing of
No.
DNA.
I'm giving you good info right now, and
Yeah,
you're not hearing
right.
me. So let's
I'm
just stay on
sorry.
the Europeans. Let's stay with the Europeans. Herodotus
I'm
died
sorry, we are more.
over
We are more. I'm sorry.
2,000,
We are more. We
2,446
are
years
more.
ago.
Brother, we are more.
What?
I know that you know the answer to this. Can you give us the answer to what an albino is? What does that mean, please? Because he's fixated on albino.
Oh, that's something you had talked about before. Do we need to get the definition and all that, or what?
Yeah, let's
I
get
know
an
we play
understanding
sources.
because he's interjecting the word albino as if it's some special or different stuff that we don't understand. So I'm just asking if you can like address that
Well, they
prior to
said
moving.
if they said something about Noah was born, and he said that he looked like the angels, and they was sort of like scared of him. So it's sort of you can sort of see about the skin of Noah when he was born. So you can look that
So
up.
so when you bring up Noah, are you a Christian person? Are you a black man or a person who look like us that believes in?
I'm black, but
But do you
I'm
believe in
Christian.
the
But
Abrahamic?
my mind is open to like
Okay, so
Muslim.
I'm asking you, are
It's open
you
to everything.
okay, cool. Are you a religious
Why
person,
y'all going
sir?
all over the place?
No, stop, Chief, please. Your information
Like
is a
I
little
said,
bit
I'm
more.
all about knowledge. I'm all about
Yeah,
Okay, but
knowledge.
okay,
your
so again,
information
I
is
get that. I
trash. I
get that. I'm
already
not
debunked
pushing. I'm
you.
not. I look, Chief, please, sir. Somebody.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, they
But
dropped it. Thank you.
can teaching speak? You've
No,
been up
I
here.
thought. Wait. My guy,
Nah,
my
bro.
guy,
Because
my
when you
guy.
speak, bro,
I'm
I
going
get
to drop.
triggered,
Are
bro.
you? Excuse me, Chief. Are you a Catholic?
Are you a
No,
Catholic?
No.
no,
I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to
Well,
you
ain't none of your
simply.
business what nobody
No.
believes,
Chief,
brother.
Chief, sir. Are you a Catholic?
Are you a
no,
Catholic?
Are you a Muslim, Chief?
Are you a Muslim?
Are you a Jewish person?
Are you a
See, this is what
Uish
I'm saying
person?
about you. I'm gonna mute you up because you
I'm
not,
gonna mute you up.
or mute me up.
Yeah, teacher. What's up,
I'm tired of you,
teacher?
man.
What's
So
up, teacher?
Excuse me, Pumpkin. How do a pretending got access to mute me up? He just muted me.
So what? So what? You jealous? Are you jealous,
Yeah,
brother?
okay. And I ain't jealous. Nah, take that. Take that. Excuse
See what
me.
this whole panel supposed to be about knowledge and spreading the truth and stuff. That's what I'm saying. I can get enough from everybody else, long as the truth. I don't want to spread
Perry.
no lies.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm saying.
all
But
right,
Okay,
I
Perry,
got
but
this
let me just
I
say
black
this,
got you.
right?
So
first
this is what
black
we
first
doing.
is keep
That's
cutting
what we doing.
everybody off.
You okay?
He keep cutting everybody
That's
off,
what right.
and somebody need to cut him off.
I'm trying
So
to have order. See,
there's some a moderator muting him right now, so we good. So if you look at the screen right now, right, you're looking at a
Thank
screen
you,
right now, and
thank
as
you.
it pertains to the word albino, okay, all it is just a person with the absence of pigment and skin and hair, right? That's all it was. So albinos are not the Europeans that we know. We can get into that, the migration and evolution of Europeans later, but I'm just trying to make sure we get one step at a time as far as how far
Oh,
back evidence that goes back to show the existence
thousand
of
part,
Europeans.
thousand
So
part.
the very the very first,
Thousand part.
very first source
Thousand part. That mean
is
excuse me, brother.
Herodotus.
Thousand part. That mean excuse me.
Gotcha.
Now I'm gonna give you a little history so you can sort of like really understand where I'm coming from with all this. Like I spent 13 years like in prison.
Right. I knew
So
you was a prison guy. I knew that.
so
Go
so
ahead.
I was born in church, and then I was in the gangs, so I learned about all that. Then I got in prison, and then I'm hearing about all the Muslims and then the Moors and all this, right? And a lot of it made sense. But from what I was grew up
No, don't
in,
do that, bro. Don't do that to yourself.
but what
Don't
I
do
grew
that to
up
yourself when
in,
it comes to the Moors.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's why I came on this panel to listen to y'all to see, because can't nobody else make no
I know. I
decision
got
for
you.
me.
I got you.
I gotta make it from my heart, and that's what all religion says. You know, you gotta follow your heart.
All right, I
So,
got you.
like
That's
I
what
said,
but see, that's what
I'm
I'm
not
trying to say. I'm trying to stay
condoning,
on one thing at a time, though.
Talking
I'm not
shit.
condoning nobody on this panel, but
No, all right, you good, you good.
black
Just real quick,
first,
Perry.
black
Hold on.
first, black fist, whatever
No,
fuck his
let's stay
name
on.
is
Let's
or
not get him
whatever.
started. I'm trying to
You
help you.
know,
You
I
say you
just
want
don't
to
like to
learn. You say
be
you want to learn, brother.
interrupted.
I'm trying to help
Yeah, let him
That's the only
land.
thing I'm saying.
Black.
you. All right, got you. So this is just a little source right here to give you an understanding of just the time
And I might
frame. As
not
you can
agree
see,
with you. I might
Herodotus.
not agree with you, but I'm just saying, you know.
Well, okay, that'd be. I wouldn't understand you not agreeing with something that's actually true. Like this, when a man died.
No,
So the point
I'm
I'm
not
making
saying
is,
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying certain points I might not agree with you because, like I said, I've been locked up so long that I
All
get
right,
information
Perry,
from a lot of people.
let him present his source. Let him present his source.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's why I said I
so
came
this
on
is
this
just
panel to get knowledge.
all right. So there you go. There goes the knowledge on the screen. So that way we
And I'm
check
gonna
off the
put
little points.
and I'm gonna
Now
push
you know
mute. I'm gonna push mute.
white folks. No, you ain't got to mute. You good. White folk, we can have a dialogue. I don't like the
No,
dialogue.
because I
So
don't
white
want to
folks,
interrupt you. I don't want
Europeans
to
was
interrupt you.
around before. Okay, Europeans was around longer than 500 years. So as you can see, Herodotus died 2,400 years ago. So that way, get you a little chronology. That's the most tangible thing. Like you can actually go on Amazon and buy the book called "The Histories" made by this man right here. So
I
that's just
love
another,
history.
another little tidbit to let you know they learned or they lived a little bit longer than that. So
Yeah, see,
go ahead. See.
he ain't black.
Who ain't black? Who ain't black?
Herodotus wasn't a black man. He was a Jewish author, right? So
I thought you
again,
was talking about me.
brother, wait, brother
Yes,
Perry.
sir.
Excuse me, Chief. Can you just control your inability to
Okay, so one of the moderators got him again. So Perry, what else was you saying? So you said the white folks 500 years, right? What
No,
else?
the thing is
wait,
the
wait, wait.
thing.
Excuse me. Some moderator.
I can't
Yeah,
hear you.
like I said, he wasn't black.
Okay. You said what you had to say. Can you stop muting me, sir?
I didn't mute you, man. Stop putting that on me, bro.
Chief, stop, please.
I'm
I
not
urge you.
muting you. I'm not muting you. That's not
What
me.
else, what else you got, Perry? So you
This
said
is a
that
juvenile,
you
Chief.
felt that white people was 500. We got that. Now
Chief,
you,
this is
you got
juvenile,
got a
Chief.
That's
little
not
source you can
me,
go
bro.
to.
That's not
That
me.
way you can get it going. You know what I mean? Like once you learn.
Pumpkin,
No, it
pumpkin,
was Europeans. It was
pumpkin,
Europeans. I
pumpkin,
get
I know
that.
this Herodotus is a European.
pumpkin.
So all I'm saying is now you got a source to go on, and you got
No,
a book.
the word white people didn't come around until 500 years. You see what I'm saying?
It was
Oh,
actually
okay. Well, no,
spelled
let's fix that too. Let's fix
WIGHT.
that too. Hold on. Let's get that.
Right. So
I'm gonna help you with
while
that. I'll be right back.
That's with the
right. So
colonizing.
wait,
That's
wait,
with the
wait. So
colonizing.
Perry, so Perry. Here's the importance of, or here's the reason why you are an important person, right? The reason why you are an important person in this conversation is because you had to. Excuse me, somebody keep on muting me. But you had to spend a portion of your life behind bars, right? And
13
then
years.
okay, so again, I got to pay homage to that.
So books
I'm
is all I
also
knew.
wait. Excuse me, brother.
My
I'm a
fault. I'm
person.
sorry.
I'm a person who could empathize with you and sympathize because I am too a person from the system, right?
Mm-hmm.
And while behind those particular bars, we wanted to educate ourselves
Speak
further
for yourself.
than, excuse me,
In
So what?
biblical
So
term, in biblical terms, that's that devil. But I'm gonna let you talk. Go ahead.
nah, white people been here a long time. Is that what we talking about now? And for the record, Black First, that is not me, brother. So please stop dropping me, sir.
So the word white happened during this time period right here, Perry, an event called Bacon's Rebellion here in the
I
colonies.
heard of that.
Yeah, so Bacon's Rebellion was basically a time where the elite whites that were here in the colonies at the time, after when Jamestown and everything was founded,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Nathaniel Bacon led a rebellion that it was comprised of some African people and some of the immigrant white people that came over, Italians, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The white elite was like, "Hey, bro, we can't have these blacks and these whites coming together. So everyone that looked
With the
white,
poor, with the poor whites telling the poor whites that you still better than some of the rich black people.
there you go. So
So that's
that's
how
when
they
the term,
started colonizing it and stuff
yeah.
like that.
So
You see
that's
what
when
I'm
the
saying? So
term white came in.
I
But wait,
get it.
let me
Yeah,
give you dates though. Hold on. I'm trying to give you your dates. So you had said 500
okay.
years. So Bacon's Rebellion just a little over 350 years. So Bacon's Rebellion happened, and that's when the term white and classification of white and
Mm-hmm.
enslaved Africans. So that I just want to help you with that timeline too. So just want to give you that.
And
So Bacon's
that's
Rebellion,
where the 3/4 of a man come from, and that's where I mean, like I
but that
said,
came
I'm
later once the
well,
Constitution was
yeah,
started,
yeah,
like a
yeah.
little bit
So
later.
yeah, so I mean, I'm like I said, as you know, like you said, you came from where I came from, so I'm picking stuff from here and there, and I'm learning stuff, but I'm still sort of set in the ways that our ancestors was beat into us to learn Christianity. You see what I'm saying? And then it's almost like if we veer away from it, we gonna be cursed regardless. You see what I'm saying?
I don't feel we're gonna be cursed because we got the
No,
power, the spirit of the
no, no,
ancestors with
no. I
us.
mean, just like I said, I'm 51. My sister and them, we raised in church and stuff like that. My sister and them, they couldn't wear no pants or nothing like that. They had to wear dresses to school. They was laughed at. Everything else like that. But that's what we was raised in. We didn't believe in really going to hospitals unless it was a like emergency or you having a baby or I mean, all that right there. But but now, like growing up now, it's almost like we the worst ones. But we just stepped out into the world and figured out ourselves. This is a whole new world, but still we got to hold on to the scripture. And I do believe in God.
No, we got no. We're not gonna hold on to the scripture because the scripture is what got us a lot of that has to do with what got us here today. They beat us down with the scripture. They took our knowledge and
To
took our
make it, to
information.
make it, to make it that to be, you gotta obey your master, and that's how they
Yeah,
brainwashed
so
us
that's why
to
we want to get
be
rid. That's why we
slaves.
want to get rid of the scripture. That's why we get rid of
That's
the scripture, because in the scripture it says to obey the master, obey the God on earth, which is the master. So that's why we got to get rid of the scripture. We got to
but
go
even
back to
even in
our
the
original scripture.
even without the Bibles, it's still written on in caves and stuff like that, and Arabic and stone and stuff like that. So there still is a God. But some of the, like King James Version, didn't even happen until what, 14 or 1500s? And then the Catholics is up there, making what everybody should believe and stuff like that. Okay, like I said, I still believe in the Bible, but it's what they put in there to make them rule over us, over
So why would you
everybody.
believe in something?
Actually,
So
if
why
you
would you
yeah,
believe in something that they
I
put
mean,
in
that's
there?
what I'm saying. They make us confused. And if you think about it, the Catholics is the first bank, so they rule the world.
They still do.
I get it. And like I said, I'm just a man that's confused, and every day I wake up and I try to find knowledge. But anything that I see that I know that is evil and deceitful, ain't no way in my heart I'm gonna follow my heart, and I'm not gonna go with that. Now you can have faith in everything, and that's what we're supposed to thrive on. But faith is not gonna tell me I can just go out and walk in front of this bus and the light is green and God's gonna save me. That this bus is not gonna end me today. That's a lie. You gotta be You can't be stupid with it. You see what I'm saying?
Got it.
Just like the morning sun. Everybody think the morning sun is different versions of the morning sun.
Wait, what?
But it's the
There's
morning
more than one
sun.
sun. There's more
The
than one
morning
sun.
sun. I said the morning sun.
I know the morning sun. You said it's different versions. What do you mean?
A lot of people think of it as Jesus. A lot of people think of it as, just look it up.
No,
Google.
it's a sun, bro. What
It's
would
not
I
a
be
sun
looking
that
up?
you
It's a
just
sun.
think of it. I mean, it's like
Oh, you
if
believe that the
you
Earth is flat?
Motion detected at backyard.
You
well,
believe that the Earth is flat or
you
something?
think about the pyramids. They talk about it in Genesis.
Oh Lord.
So I don't really know. I mean, but okay,
Nah,
since
the
you want
Earth
to
ain't
say
flat, bro.
that,
The Earth ain't flat.
no. Since you want to say that, now
Uh-huh.
when you in the airplane, when you airplane, do the airplane like go up and then go down and then go under and then come back over to another continent or country? No, it goes straight. So do that
That's
mean
because the
that,
airplane. You know the size of an airplane compared to the size of the Earth, brother.
hey, when you go up
Like,
in the air, anywhere you can go, you can't fall off of nothing. I mean, it's a curve,
so okay, so you just proved. So
just
you
like a
just proved your own
basketball,
point.
just like a basketball in the
No, but look at
swimming
the
pool.
scale of a basketball. You ain't got nothing to scale the basketball. Just like you just said, if you
A
fly and
basketball
you
in the
don't
swimming
fall off.
pool.
No, but
A
listen to what you
basketball in
just
the
said.
swimming pool. A
I think you
basketball
heard
in the
yourself,
swimming
and I think
pool.
you're trying to. Okay, I think you
A
heard yourself.
basketball
You're
in the
trying to
swimming
get
pool.
away from it.
If you was
You said
on
that four times. I
let's
got you.
say, let's
You
say
said that you don't fly and you don't fall off or nothing. So boom, you just proved yourself.
you
The
go
Earth ain't flat.
straight. Ask the
Yeah,
pilot.
that means
Ask the
that
pilot.
means
Ask the
that
pilot.
means that the Earth. Okay, I
Ask the
got you. But you
pilot.
said you don't fall off. Okay, I got you. So you said you don't fall off or nothing. So that means you're still
You
going.
don't
So if you're
curve or
still
nothing.
going,
You just go straight, no matter what
you are
continent you
curving.
on.
Gravity is keeping you there. You
No
are
matter
curving.
what continent you on, from one side of continent to another side, you do not go curve. You go straight.
Oh my goodness.
Think about it. Look it up. Think
I
about
don't
it.
need to look it
You
up. I can
don't
prove to you.
curve.
I know
You
proof. I
don't
know proof
curve.
that the earth, brother. I know proof that the earth is not flat. I have proof of that.
Pull it up and show me right now.
I'm about to. You got to actually go to Africa to see it too, bro.
Pull it up and show me right now.
I'm about to. I'm about to show you right now. I ain't gonna just freestyle. I'm gonna put
But
it on camera.
in Genesis, it tell you about the firmaments.
Again, the Bible is a toilet paper.
How you think in Noah that it caused the great floods? The sky open.
But the
the
Bible is toilet paper.
firmaments.
I don't care about the Bible.
The firmaments open.
Bro, you seem like when you
The
talk.
water came from the sky and from
You say
beneath.
you're like black first. You say you're like black first. Interrupt you, but every time I try to answer you or whatever.
Well, okay, pardon me. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm 51. I'm not no little child, but
I got you.
I said
That's
I'm
what I'm saying. So
sorry.
that's why I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to
Thousand
talk to you
part.
like a
Thousand part.
all right.
Respect.
For sure. For sure. So, have you ever been to Africa or no?
I've never been out the country because I'm a fella.
Oh, okay. Got you. The passport thing. Got you. So I'm gonna help you out real quick. Hold on. Let me put it in here so you can see it. I'll make sure I make it to where it got bullet points on it. All right,
I'm
so
not
look.
trying to doubt you or nothing like that. I told you that.
No, you good. I'm not tripping. I'm good with it. I'm secure about my info because I've been there. I've been to Africa 22 times. So this is a source.
How
The
you
Temple
been
of
to
Abu
Africa and
Simbel.
you say you been locked up too, though?
No, that was black first underneath you. I ain't never been locked up.
Oh, my fault. I'm sorry.
It's all
I'm
good.
sorry.
So this is the Temple of Abu Simbel, right? It's in
Mm-hmm.
Africa. Okay, the temple is carved into a mountain, and within 65 feet, at the
Oh, I
65
seen
feet
that.
statue of
I seen that.
Ramesses II. So
I
if you look
seen
up
that.
Ramesses II,
I know
you
exactly
see
what you're
it.
talking about.
The temple was made to honor Ramesses. There are 3 separate rooms. In their innermost room, which is considered a holy of holies, 38 feet inside of the mountain. So when you stand at the front of the door, entrance to Ramesses' tomb, you can actually go visit. 38 feet in are 3 statues, right? And every single year on his birthday, every single year on his death, the sun shines all the way inside there and illuminates that statue every single year. Every single year. That is indicating that the earth revolves and it's coming back every time. So that's another primary source of the earth being round. Then Portuguese, a sailor in 1434, his name was Gil Enes, and he dispelled that myth of the earth having been flat by daring to sail beyond the area where the Atlantic Ocean was supposed to end. And he kept going, and he realized that the earth is not flat. So those are 2 primary things events that happen in history that lets you know.
Now
that
go
the earth
back
ain't
up
flat.
to the first one. Go back up to the first one.
All right, hold on. What you need?
Ramsey. So, do you believe in guilt? What's his King Gilgamesh? How you say it? King Gilgamesh.
I don't know who that is. If you're trying to, if you're saying it right.
He was like one of the first kings back in the day. He's supposed to be like half god, half man. And
There's no actual kings that was part that lived that was a part of any type of mythological.
Well,
The
if you
very
look
first
it
king of
up,
Africa was an actual person. No, you
well,
good.
if
I don't
you
need to look it up. I'm
no,
trying to help you. Like I've seen that.
okay.
I've seen that. The
I'm
very
just
first
saying
king.
this is what they said.
I
And
know. I got you. Now this ain't no accident.
in Iraq,
You
in Iraq, when they said they was up there looking, you know how they Egyptians and stuff look for tombs and stuff like that. They said they think they found when the Euphrates River was dried up. They think they found the tomb of
Wait,
Nefertiti's
hold on.
tomb,
Hold
King.
on real quick, my
But
daughter
but but
calling.
anyway, but
Hold on
then
real quick, brother.
the United
Terry, hold
States
on real
went
quick.
over
My daughter
there and
calling.
bomb rushed it and took all this stuff out the museum, plus a lot of stuff that, like I said, and they was trying to get him that's supposed to be the half human, half God, and they trying to extract DNA to try to make humanoids and stuff like I said, I see a lot of stuff and
I
I
get
do a
you, bro.
lot of
But look,
history.
this is the thing I'm trying to get you to understand. I don't mean to cut you off again, but this time get you to understand. Like you're actually talking to somebody. I'm 44. I've been doing been searching
Right?
history, researching since 2002. This is what I do. Is my passion. So all the things
Yep.
you're talking about, I'm trying to help you dispel the fallacies and the imaginary shit and give you the actual detail. Now, this is the first king of. Now, of course, the first king of the world was in Africa, and it was back in like 22 and a half 100 BCE, right? So years and years and years ago. Can't think of the exact date. It's on here, but I'm just showing you. This
Could
is
you look up King Nefertiti?
Nefertiti is a queen. Nefertiti was in one of the.
No,
So there,
King.
there's no King Nefertiti. That's what I'm trying
Um,
to. Like you going. This is what I don't understand, OG.
hold
You
on,
keep
hold on, hold
giving
on,
me
hold
things
on,
that
hold on, hold on.
you keep giving me things that you heard, but I'm giving you facts, and you're not hearing me. I'm trying to help you understand. Like I don't need to look up stuff. Whatever you
It's
talk
not Queen
about,
Nefertiti.
I'm trying to give you
Oh,
the facts.
you know what? I'm sorry. I lied. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. That was a queen. I'm
Yeah, I
sorry.
know Queen Nefertiti, but that's what I'm trying to tell you,
Yeah,
bro. I don't know why
I'm
you're not
sorry.
hearing
I'm
me.
sorry.
I do this. No, you good. I do this. So I'm trying to give you the actual facts on the ground. Like this is Narmer. This is the first king of the world. The literally
Oh,
first king of the world was in Africa. The very first king where no other people were people in the world anywhere. This is Narmer. His name is also Menes, Menes, or Aha. This is the first king of the world. This
so
is if you
what
ever
was
see
the
this statue.
king? What was the king? What was the king that posted the first king that supposed to been half king, half
Nobody,
human?
nobody, nobody, bro. We don't have no mythological creatures in the world.
Ah,
There's
stay
no
on
half
here.
king, half.
Stay on here, and I gotta look it up. I'm gonna come back to you, and when I come back to you, I promise we're gonna have this nice conversation because I never really had a good conversation like this with nobody on TikTok. So I like this, but I'm gonna come back to you. I promise.
All right, brother.
I just gotta I just gotta look my stuff up. I just gotta look it up. That's all.
All right, brother.
So Shaka,
Appreciate it.
Yo,
Shaka.
yo.
So if you've been to prison in America, you can't leave.
No, you don't get a passport. Your passport is revoked. You can't get certain businesses. That's the reason why I be trying to tell these people Lion King on here. I try to help people understand these pretendians and these Moors and all these other dudes. They don't understand all the constructs that happen. That's the reason why they do things like make getting arrested for for trees for cannabis. They make it 15 years versus getting arrested for methamphetamines or white people drug. They get arrested for maybe 2 years, maybe probation. It's done on purpose.
Artists can fly. They go do concert outside. How do they do that?
Who can fly?
The artists, the musicians.
Oh, because they got lawyers that got a lot of money and they do things like to keep them from getting felonies. Or they'll let them go because they got a job. That their performance is considered their job. If you don't have like a valid reason that can be substantiated, then they won't let you go.
So if you've been in jail, you can't get a passport.
Nope.
Dang.
If you owe child support, you can't get a passport. It's by design, bro.
Wow.
That's why it's embarrassing to see these African Americans do the things that they do, bro. We got bigger fish to fry than worry about immigration.
No, I mean, I think, I mean, the one day complaining about the African immigrant population is very small in America.
I mean, they are the lowest among all. Africa is a continent, but even like a Venezuela immigrant, it's more than pretty much African population in America. And then the second thing, like when you say African immigrant, the number they add all the Arab countries in North Africa, they added to Africa, African population. So, I mean, I don't know why. How many immigrants are there?
Yeah.
So many European immigrants. His defense minister, secretary, all those people. Even the defense minister was saying, "Oh, he's going to fire people who get, the top guy, who's happened to be a
Oh,
Black
hey,
American."
hey,
Huh?
Lion King,
Yeah.
Lion King, TikToxic, and all of them, and each one they doing the Africa, global Africa trivia. I'm gonna head over there. Come to that live.
Which platform?
Global Africa. I'm gonna follow it now. I mean, I'm gonna go get
Okay.
on the panel now. And get
All
over.
right.
It's Global Africa.
Oh, global. Okay.
All right.
What up, Pumpkin? Everybody left, huh? Everybody left, huh?
Yeah, I guess so.
You still got 16 people in here.
Okay, yeah, I'm still at work, so I'm just letting y'all handle it.
So everybody done dipped out. I get in trouble and shit when I'm on these apps.
What you
That
get in
was my wife.
trouble?
Cause my
Oh,
wife,
okay.
she not a historian. You know what I'm saying? I love this history. And then she'll call me like, yo, or if I'm in my office doing it, she'll come out, open the door like, yo, what you doing? I'd be like, yo, I'm on the phone. I'm talking shit. You always talking shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well, don't let TikTok get you in trouble now.
TikTok worse than my Harley. TikTok is worse than my Harley.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, so it's an old saying amongst Harley motorcycle riders that a motorcycle can break up a happy home. Yeah,
Hmm.
the motorcycle tested that particular fact, and it was real, true. But I never knew that TikTok would be the thing that could test a happy home. But it is what it is.
Yeah,
You know what
it's
I'm saying?
crazy.
But like I try to explain to her, see, I've been a mentor since I probably about 15 years old, right? I've always been a part of organizations that try to give our folks a bigger and better outlook on our positions here in America. I started training
I
kids.
received the invite from Pumpkin Babies. It's Ion
Oh man.
L. I'm tuning in.
All right, Ayan, just chill out, bro. I'm in the middle of something here, sir. Thank you. Yet again, a person of our particular phenotype that does not want to hone in on his best essence. Familiar with the guy. No, I'm not. I'm speaking to the sister. I wasn't speaking to you.
Oh, you speaking to the sister?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. The sister whose platform that you are privilege to be on, sir. And
Oh,
we ask, sir, that as you are able to come up on this platform, that you show a certain level of decorum and restraint and not allow any mental issues affect the way that you communicate with us, i.e., stay on mute until you are addressed by the host or myself as a moderator, and then you'll be allowed to put your position forward. Is that okay with you, sir? And that's a question directly to you. Is that okay with you, sir?
yes, sir. I appreciate you for addressing me directly. I didn't know that you were a moderator. I thought that you were agent, and I thought that's why I was being invited to this panel. So, Ashe, brother, I yield the floor.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. So, as I was explaining, we have to balance life and everything that we go through because everybody does not agree with what you or myself are doing a punkin, right? Everybody doesn't understand it. So when they, most times when people don't understand something, they fear it. They fear it. And then they push back against it. And then you are charged with getting them the right information in order for them to disseminate. So, that's what I'm going through when it comes down. I got a Jamaican wife, she's spicy. You know what I'm saying? And she an Aries too. No, she a Taurus, my bad. My wife is a Taurus. So we got, you know what I'm saying? It's a situation. You feel me? You feel me, Nisi?
I hear you.
Yeah. But now that we got two people on board, Perry, can you please mute up? And as the whole as the moderator, we want to keep it at a level of respect. We don't want to talk over each other. I will ask a few questions prior to you going into your submission of information that you want to provide. Is that okay with both of you guys?
No, brother, I really appreciate you for asking us if it's okay, man. You know what? I'm ready.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, Mr. L, can you tell us your age and your ethnicity and or your race and what you believe as far as this topic is concerned? That was for you, Eon.
Um, First and foremost is Ion L. All rights reserved. Now I'm about to answer your question. Now, the first statement that you made, a part of your, which is a part of your question, as far as ethnicity, um, I don't fall under the classification of ethnicity. Now, when we're speaking nationality, which they try to form ethnicity under, um, I consider myself to be of Moroccan descent. And if you want me to clarify what I mean by that, or modernize it for you, today they have options where you can choose other and you can write out what you want. So I choose the other option. When it comes to uh, my beliefs on the topic, okay, man, you need some water. Um, I don't really think that what they consider black Indians. And that's a very vague statement right there, but black Indians, if we were to use the term American Indian on the SF form through the Social Security Administration, I think it's the 181 form. I don't know if I'm correct or not, but if we
All
were
right,
to,
SF 181 form. You good?
okay, all right, so yeah, that's the form. So if we were to go by that form, we would fall under what they consider Native American or American Indian, because when I go to the definition, the etymology of that term, it brings me back to the facts of my studies. So that would be correct if we were addressing Indians as us. But when we say Black Indians, now I know that that's in modern day context and we're trying to reach a specific group, but I would never consider myself to be a color, first and foremost. And I don't see how we could be Black or even descendants of anybody that came from what they consider as Africa, when it's been proven on multiple platforms, in multiple databases, with multiple archives, that we are in fact home. Africa, no. Africa, no. Africa and America is synonymously the same place, and it's been proven.
Hold on, what you said? What you
Okay, wait.
said?
Okay,
African?
let the sister wait, sis. Let me give you introduce you. So now we have Pumpkin, which is the owner of this platform, right? She's the person that's in charge. So with all due respect, I ask you guys, whenever she's speaking, please allow her to speak. Don't cut her off. Let her finish her point or her question before you interject. And if you are not able to do so, the first time you do it, you will be dropped. And that's the rules over here. So, Sister Pumpkin, you got the floor, and I'm moderating.
Okay, you said that they vote for the same America and African, like when and how, and also no disrespect or no offense, but you look like an actual Moroccan to me, like a real live Moroccan. So I'm curious to how, what is your background? That's all I gotta say.
Eon, that was towards you, Eon.
Um, I apologize. What was the question, sister?
I said, can you clarify? You said that American and African is that's the same, and I want to know how is that the same, and when did that become the same?
I'm gonna read something from the National
Hold on, wait a
Archive.
minute, wait a minute. I got one more question. Also, well, it's not a question, but a statement. But my last statement was that I think you look like a real Moroccan, like for real. They come straight out of Morocco, present-day Moroccan. That's how you look. So I want to know how do you, what is your background, your true background? That's it.
I'll answer your second question first. I'm connected to the Turners, the Powells, the Collins, and the Parkers. And for your first question, I'd like to read you something. Now, this book can be found in the National Archives or International Archives, wherever you are. I don't know where you are right now because this is TikTok. But the name of this book is
Is
called.
this you? Is this you, real quick?
Can he read? Can he please read this? What you call it?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he
asking a
look
that's
question
fine.
Moroccan.
as
That's
a
fine. But
moderator.
he's trying to
Excuse me,
educate.
sir.
Can you read
Excuse me,
though?
sir. Excuse me, sir. Is this you? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's
When
you.
you read the information, man, I
So
ain't
I
are
just wanted to
you
make sure.
are
Thank
you
you.
a
Thank you.
are you a real
You
Moroccan?
you you
Like,
you do you see the
what do you got?
nose? Do you see the
That
eyes?
I
See
mean,
the
what?
lips?
That's you. That's you. I just wanted to
Yeah, you can't
clarify.
you can't
I
you
just wanted to
can't you can't
clarify,
miss it.
bro.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's me.
cool. We good.
That's me.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
that's me.
Okay, do
Yeah.
your thing. You got it. You got it. Read your book. Can you present your book? Can you goddamn somebody keep on fucking can you present your read from your book? Can you show us the information off your book, Eon, please?
It's not my book. It was actually written by Uriel. And you can find this book in the National Archives. It's called the Consecrated, CONSECRATED, Consecrated Talisman. If you
So
know.
do you have a copy of it or are you
Yes,
reading it
yes,
from
yes.
the
I actually do have a copy of the book.
Okay, so since you are able to cam up, can you cam up, please, and then point the camera to the book, and then show us what you're reading?
Yes.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Let me get the book for you. And I don't know the exact page in the book, so I'm not gonna um waste my time in trying to find it right now. I have to pull up a document for that. I just wanted to read a specific section, but I will
Yeah,
count.
we'll accept your summarization of it, but we
No,
also
not my summarization, but this book right here. Right.
okay. Who wrote this book? What's the author's name?
I told you it was Uriel.
Yuri L with Yuri Yauri
E L U
El. Okay.
Uriel. Uriel.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Go
Bay.
ahead, sir. No, go ahead. You
Bay.
got it. Go ahead. Yeah, you got L. Oh, his last name is L Bay. Okay, cool. You got it.
Well, not, but it's not how he spells it, but yeah, you're correct. It is Uriel Bay. Um, now let me turn my camera off. Now, like I was saying,
You supposed to be connecting African and America together.
I am. That's what I'm about to do. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Egypt, the capital empire of the Dominion of Africa. The inhabitants of Africa are the descendants of the ancient Canaanites from the land of Canaan, the Moabites from the land of Moab, who received permission from the pharaohs of Egypt to settle and inhabit the north through the west Africa. They were the founders and are the true possessors of the present Moroccan Empire, with their Canaanite, Hittite, and Amorite brethren who sojourned from the land of Canaan seeking new homes. Their dominion and habitation extended from the north through the east and the south through the west Africa, across the great Atlantis, even unto the present North, South, and Central America, and also, and let me read that again for you. Yeah, close the door.
What?
So, as I was saying, let me run this back. It says their dominion and inhabitation extended in the south through the West Africa, across the great Atlantis, even unto the present North, South, and Central America, and also Mexico, and the Atlantic.
All right. Thank you. Before I go and ask any questions, Pumpkin, Do you have any questions on what this brother just presented?
Um, yeah, I got some questions, but you can just skip me for now because I'm
Okay,
confused. I'm more
so
confused than anything.
okay, great. I think we all are, right? There's few people in the chat. I think he's kind of confused as all. So, sir, when it comes down to this particular source that you just presented, right? Are there any references that the author of this book utilized that we can now go back and investigate and research on ourselves?
Man,
Or to
there's there.
excuse me, wait, brother.
Yes, sir. I apologize. I thought you were done with your statement or
No,
your
no,
question.
no. So what I'm saying is normally as you read sentences of a particular book that has historical or scientific basis that they stand on, they would give you a reference. It'll be a parentheses sign with a one in it, and then at the end of the book, it'll be a footnote that say that's correspond with the number one. And then you look at the footnote, the bottom of the page, and then it say, I got this from Dr. Yada Yada Yada, or I got, it'll be two. Then when you look at two at the bottom of the page, and they say, I got this from the study of this particular uh, scientific study, yada 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 yada. So as you're reading this book, do the author give you points of reference? So now we can go and substantiate what he says. So do you have any citations? That's the proper academic word for it. Do this book have citations that we can go back and qualify what he has concluded in respects to his information that he's disseminating? That's for you. That's for you, Eon,
That's
Ion,
that's
L.
the end. That's the end of your question.
Yeah. I want to know if he giving you some citations, some sources that now we can go and look up and qualify what he just said. Is that what your book is doing? Ion L.
Can you see this right here?
No, but okay, you chiefing. I hear the chiefing. Look, don't chief. Let's talk, right?
No,
So,
I gotta get my mind right listening to the question that you're asking.
okay, cool.
So do you see this? Do you see
All
this?
right,
Do
But
you see this? Do you
they
see
don't
this?
look ancient though. That
wait.
go back. Yeah, that's not
And where is this at?
I don't
Where is
know
this
what that
picture
is.
from?
This is in St. Louis, Missouri, on top of
Wait. No. Let's
the
go back
Civil
to the
Court
first
building.
page.
Okay,
Bro,
so this
bro.
is
Y'all, is this Tartarian or what's this?
okay.
Wait. Sky.
This post
Everybody else.
Yeah,
Please
it's
go on
Shah.
mute.
It's Shah.
Wait. Excuse me. Shy,
post Columbus.
just go on mute. And the sister Pumpkin is the hostess.
Okay, so
Yeah, she
look,
said that was post Columbus.
and it also is a Greek revival. It's Greek though, columns and all that. That's Greek style.
Yeah, the top of that what
Greco
she pointing
Roman
out. Yeah, the top of that what
Greco
she pointing
Roman
out is correct.
style. So this is a more recent
And you're correct. But who did they get this from? And
I
why
did
did
I
they put
did
this?
I
Why did
said
they? Why did
hold
they put this on top of a bit? Why did they
okay,
put this on
so
top of a building?
When
like I
y'all
said wait
finish, I got a question for the host, please.
Okay, Perry,
okay,
just chill,
okay.
Perry. You got it. We
But
got you, man.
see,
We just
but
gonna give him the next 5 minutes. Just be patient, y'all. Let's
like I said,
let's
it's
Eon do 5 minutes. and the hostess is gonna take care of everybody's questions. Just have a little patience, please.
Okay,
I will.
it's Greco-Roman style or Greco-Roman revival. So they got it from they stylized it out of the Greek and Roman styles. It's just a design.
Let me ask you this question, Pumpkin. So is Greece in America, or
It's
where's
not.
Greece?
It's not. It's in South Southern Europe, more towards like the East kind of.
So when you saying that the Greeks from over there, and now you see what he's showing, what's your conclusion? Because you got something that's originated in one place, and do you have something that's a replica of it? What's your conclusion, if you don't mind me asking?
Once again, it's just architectural design. It's Greco-Roman revival. It's just like even the plantation. They use like Greco style with the columns and all that. So it's just a style back in the day. They back in the early late 1800s, early 1900s, they did a lot of Greek revival buildings, like especially federal buildings and important buildings. They did it was just a trend that they had going on. You
Punk,
don't see that.
punk.
So the wait, excuse me, Golly, I'm gonna come to you real
Bro,
quick.
bro, now ain't no come to nothing.
Golly,
We know
excuse me,
y'all got the you echo chamber. Can we ask her a different?
Golly, just chill, bro.
Yeah, bro. Like I don't know why
Golly,
y'all
just chill,
always
cause
mod the same people up, bro. You been talking the whole time. Can somebody else ask her a question?
Go ahead,
Man.
Golly. What's up, Golly?
So where did they get this knowledge from?
What you mean where they get the knowledge from? It's basically it's just
Hold
it's
on, it's two questions. It's two-part question, sis.
okay,
Two-part
okay.
question.
Go ahead. I hear you.
I asked the question.
Go
Where did they get
ahead.
this knowledge?
Say what?
He keep muting me.
Hold on. Let me come back to my phone. Hold on. All right, now.
Yeah, you got you mess up when you mod these people. If you want your page to grow, you got to be able to have echo chamber.
Hold on a
Golly came
second.
up here after Perry, sis. Golly came up here after
But I'm
Perry.
asking her a
Oh,
question
okay.
about what she just said,
Hold
bro.
on a second. Hold on back a second, Black friend. I just want to see what he got to say. I
Yeah, it's a
want to nip
question.
this
I wasn't
build.
trying to take
I
over and
want to
say
nip
nothing. I just
this
had a question.
this building
Right,
in the bud.
right.
Okay, and what?
So my question I had to you, one was, where did these influences for these buildings come from, and on top, and why? Well, who were the architects of most of these buildings that was built like that? That was my question.
Okay, so you talking about the ones that he showed here in America, right?
About just most of them, not just that specific one, just most of them are the ones that's built in America.
In America. Okay, so like I said, back in the even during like when they was building like the White House and the 1800s, the early 1900s, it's a thing called Greco-Roman revival. So in like different important buildings like courthouses, banks. It was just an architectural style, a trend at the time. They was doing Greco-Roman style
Can I tell you the truth?
build. Hold on, let me finish real quick. So of course they got it from the Greeks and they got it from the Romans. It was just a trend of how they was doing things. It was a trend the way they was building stuff back then. When we look at it now, it's old fashioned. Of course, it's old fashioned. Like say for example, the trend today is to put vaulted ceilings. Every generation is like a certain trend, a style they had when they build and stuff. Like now, when they build new buildings now, everything made of glass and everything. Everything made different now. It's just a style. That's all it was.
my, my point that I was trying
You
to
get
get you to
if you give it
highlight.
if you give what I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I
say.
get what you're trying
Can
to
I
say,
tell
but
you
the
the
point I was
truth? Can
highlighting.
I tell you the truth?
Hold on, Perry. I promise to do. I'm
Perry,
just saying this to her, bro.
I
And then
got
I'm
you.
gonna mute
He
back
he
up.
he jumped in front of you, Perry, but you can
Yeah,
go next, and then I
yeah,
go after
yeah,
him. Okay.
yeah. I ain't even taking no turn, Perry. But the point I was just trying to break home to you is right. That the people that the architects of most of those buildings are people that look like you and I. So that should open your eyes, you know what I'm saying, about to a lot of questions about how did they get this knowledge and how was it us that was building these buildings.
But see, this
Wait, sis. Don't
what?
ask me no questions,
No, I was
please.
gonna ask a question. I was gonna make a statement, but I mean, you act like these are ancient buildings. These buildings was like made within like the last 100 years, 150 years or something. It ain't nothing
Well, who
special
built
about
them,
it.
sister? Who built them though?
I don't.
That's
Who
I'm
the
about to
knows?
question.
tell you
Who
the
knows?
truth.
That's
If
like
y'all
that.
let me
That's
talk.
Okay,
that's
okay.
all
I
I'm
tell you
Can
asking.
what,
I
Like,
talk?
Ian.
who could build
Ian,
something
I
like
tell you
that?
what.
Wait, stop, y'all. Let the sister speak, man. Damn,
Look,
she not done.
listen. I tell you what. Get get one of them buildings. Give me the name and location of the building. And I'll look it up and see who the architecture is. Just that simple. But it was built. It's a very recently built
Can I?
build. Yes, sir. Go ahead,
If you
Perry.
come off mute one more time, Perry, I'm gonna drop you. So
Oh,
please go
he
on
go. He
mute
can go.
until the
He want to answer a
hostess.
question.
But
Just
the sister
Perry.
said, "Go
Perry.
ahead, do your thing."
When I
Just
did, Perry, I ain't been on for 30 minutes.
Excuse me, Ayan, you presented. Just chill. We got
All
some
right.
questions
For
for you.
one, I'm gonna let everybody on the panel know. At one point in time, everybody keep talking about Africa and how they crossed the seas. At one point in time, it was one big old continent. It was
Called
one
what?
big old land. It was one big old
Called what?
land. Think
What was it
about
called?
think
What,
think about the ice age. Stop cutting
Perry?
me
What was it
off.
called? What
Stop
was it
stop
called?
cutting me off. Stop cutting me
What
off.
was it called though?
Stop cutting
Pangea.
me off. Stop cutting me off. Think about the ice age. Think about the flood and everything else. That's what separated us. It was a puzzle. It was one. If you put the United States and all the West names back together right now, it's one big old puzzle. Think about it.
okay. So
Okay.
Perry, what you're talking about is Pangea. Somebody put it.
Don't give it to him,
Oh,
sis.
my
It's not.
bad.
It's
My
not.
bad.
No,
It's
she
not
don't gotta
even.
give
It's
me
not even
nothing. She don't
that.
gotta give me nothing. She don't gotta give me nothing because
It's much. It's
the,
much deeper
it,
than that.
So Perry,
the,
do you wait a minute? So Perry, do you understand how long ago that was when all the continents was together?
exactly. It had to start from somewhere. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's where it started from.
So listen to me,
Okay.
Perry. What I want you to do is think of the concept of time. When you think of stuff like that,
It
you need to
started from
understand.
somewhere.
Wait a minute, Perry. Think you got to
Think about
understand
the
the con
dinosaurs, Ice
Perry, Perry,
Age.
Perry. You think of the concept of time. Look how long ago it was like 100 millions of years
How you
ago.
think they still finding dinosaurs
See, you
in
giving
United
them too much,
States?
sis.
How you think
Ask
they
him.
finding? How
Ask
you
him
think they finding
how
dinosaurs in
long
United
ago. What's the
States?
oldest
How you think they
dinosaur
finding
fossil? Perry.
pyramids in
What?
United States?
What
Perry,
pyramids in the United
Hey,
States?
you over
Perry,
talking Perry Black and you
Perry,
talking about decorum. Let everybody go
Perry.
one at a time, G.
I know, but again, we have to have decorum, but we also have to. We're listening to his claim, and now he's made several different claims in one particular statement. So
The
now
Mayans,
let's excuse me, sir. So now you want to go to the Mayans. So again, this is what I'm saying. When people are ignorant
temples.
to history, excuse me, when people are ignorant to science and history, they go all over the place. Now
How
what
did
we have to
everybody
Thank you,
get
do,
the
baby.
concept
Thank you,
over
excuse
the
me,
baby.
whole
sir.
world at
Wait,
the same
excuse me,
time? It was
sir.
one.
Excuse me, sir.
That's a cute
Our
baby, I am.
responsibility, sister Pumpkin, our responsibility is not to allow
It
You're
these
on the
was
people
one
camera. I
to
guess
continent,
run
one
talk.
to
Yeah.
concept,
to run and
one
continue to
continent,
put
one
up
concept.
stuff that does not
In the
have.
beginning, where don't
My
you
nigga,
understand?
stop it,
In the
Perry. Perry,
beginning,
stop. Perry, stop. Because you don't have a command of this information and you're just rambling. and it's okay. It's okay. I'm not
The
attacking you.
beginning,
I'm
one
not
concept,
bro. Would you please
one
just stay
Hold
continent,
on,
on
one
mute?
land,
Perry, just hold on a second. Let Black Fresh get
12
it out.
tribes.
Perry, hold
Just
on
stay
just a
on mute.
second. Just a second,
And
Perry. Just hold
Perry,
just
Perry, Perry.
brother Perry,
I,
what you're saying, and there is facts to
I,
that. But
Ayan,
we do have to go.
I'm gonna drop you, and I'm gonna drop Perry if y'all don't want to have a real discussion. So again, we're trying to have a constructive conversation. Don't cut each other off. Don't be rude. Is that okay with everybody that's on this panel? Thank you. So again, Perry, the things that you've suggested, and we'll come back to you, Ayan. The things that you suggested about the one continent, the one that is most prominent is Pangea. However, there are several other theories of a gigantic one continent um, um, landmass of the world of this earth. So you have to go do a little bit more research, and on top of those particular scientific theories, which is different from somebody just making up shit off the top of their heads. It's a particular methodology that scientists come to in order to come to a particular conclusion. And I'm sure you're not a scientist. I know you're not a scientist. I'm not a scientist. However, there are people who have dedicated their lives to this particular field who would disagree with everything that you're saying. And I'll land here.
Don't
None,
put me down while I'm on mute, though.
excuse me, sir. I wasn't cutting you down. What I'm saying to you, I'm a layman. So as a layman, but trying to get a particular answer to a question, and during my research, no matter
Mm-hmm.
whether it's the other six uh, giant continents versus this one which we call Pangea, no scientist in the history of the world would suggest or come to the conclusion that human beings that look like you and I were alive during Pangea or any of the other six mega continents that they theorized happened.
So how we get
So
pyramids all over the world, and
wait,
we
okay,
don't,
great
and
question.
we don't,
Great.
and we don't have translation, Wi-Fi, TV, telephones, and all this other stuff.
Okay,
Okay,
cool.
so
Thank you for
Perry,
that. Wait. Can I
answer this, Perry.
go ahead,
What
sis? Go ahead, sis.
who owns pyramids? Who owns pyramids?
The black people, Egyptians, not Africans,
How
Egyptians.
do so the Egyptian got a trademark or copyright to pyramids? Is that what you're saying?
But
Black
more
people is the
importantly,
one that built the
wait,
earth.
Perry, where is Egypt located at, bro? More importantly.
But the thing is, when the
No, answer.
Gentiles
No. Hey,
is the
Perry, stop.
Egyptians.
Slow down.
When
Where
the black
Perry,
Egyptian was walking around with the
Perry,
disciples,
stop. Perry, stop. Where geographically, where is Egypt located, sir?
why you think Jesus walked around in
We're
Egypt?
not talking
Because he
about
was
Jesus.
black and he
We're
walked
not talking
around.
about
If he was
Jesus.
white, he would have
We're
been
not talking
detected.
about Jesus, Perry. Geographically,
We said
scientifically,
Ethiopia. It wasn't called
no,
Africa back then. It wasn't called Africa back then.
bro, stop it.
Duh.
Was it called
What
Africa
kind,
back then?
my nigga, no matter what it
Don't
was
call me
called,
that. Don't call me that.
my nigga, whatever it's
Don't
called
call
back
me that.
then,
let's
versus
Don't
let,
call me
let
today.
that.
What continent?
let's just say that
Stop
it
it.
was called
Stop it,
multiple
Eon.
names.
Stop it.
Call me
Stop
my
it.
brother or
No.
anything else. Don't call me my
No.
nigga.
Okay, Perry, my bad. What continent is Egypt in right now?
They call it Africa.
Africa.
Okay, well stop it, Eon.
Back in the days, it was Ethiopia.
No,
Oh.
If
Ashley, it was Kemet.
And
The land of
let me
Canaan. The
go in and
land of
debunk all
Canaan.
this.
The
Let me
land of
go in and
Canaan.
sis,
y'all
don't
let me
fall
up
into
on them
this.
panel.
Stop, don't fall into this, sis. Please. These
She's
dudes,
falling to the right thing. She know what I'm talking about.
but you said Egypt. You didn't say Kemet.
I'll pull up the ancient
I
That's
said
not
maps on y'all.
Ethiopia.
Star.
I'll
That's
pull
not
up the ancient
Ethiopia. It's
maps.
Kemet. Kemet and Ethiopia is two different things,
The
sis.
land of Canaan. The land of Canaan.
That's not.
So
No.
All right. All right. Well, I'm sorry,
Can
but
can
let's
can I
get back
correct
to the
that part now?
subject.
I said
Let's get back to the subject.
What you say,
right.
Let's
So
get
Star?
back to
here,
the subject.
wait. Here's my challenge. If you don't mind,
okay.
hostess, here's my challenge. Let's not try to use the Bible as a historical book, right? Let's stick with the science and real history. So
Science
again,
is not facts with the
So hold,
Bible.
wait, hold
Excuse
Well,
me,
this
on.
the
excuse
Science
thing.
is
me.
This the
not
thing.
facts with the
I'll never
Bible.
go off of anybody his story, cause that's his story. I'm going off
Okay,
of
okay,
our
shot. Okay,
story
shot.
or my
Okay,
story.
Hey, I
Science is
waited.
not
Hey,
Shot,
fact.
can you stop,
Science is
Eon,
not
can,
facts
I
can
with.
waited.
Shot get in
Science is
turn?
not facts with the Bible.
Hey, hold
Science is
on.
not
I
facts with
wait.
the Bible.
All right.
everybody's gonna get muted.
I mean,
Everybody gonna get muted.
who brought the Bible up though? Then who?
He, but Perry is going off of things of the Bible to explain his
Don't
But
story.
talk about me when I'm on
we
mute.
can't.
I'm what I'm trying to say, sis, on this platform, let's just stick to sources and not invoke things that we can't substantiate, right? Because now it becomes conjecture. Now it becomes my opinion or my belief. The only thing that really
I
matters,
love that, brother.
excuse me, Eon. Okay, excuse me, Eon. Let me just finish. The way that we edify our people is through sources that are primary or secondary or from third persons that were amongst those particular times, right? We can't come back and say, um, something, and then today we got a Top Cats or a Dane Calloway who are not educated or professionals in particular said fields to give their commentary. So we don't want commentary. We want y'all to show us something. We
Let's
don't,
first, can we let Scott
excuse
Shot
me,
go so I can speak, bro?
sir. I wasn't done. I wasn't
I mean,
done,
you giving
sir.
us a diatribe. We don't
Excuse me.
need that, man.
Excuse me, sir. I wasn't done,
But
sir.
you're not saying nothing,
I'm
Black
sorry. I'm
First.
sorry, sir. If you don't agree with what I'm
I
saying,
mean,
sir.
because you factually wrong. First of all,
We
everything you
live
said,
off.
Excuse
We
me.
factually
live
wrong, bro.
off a testimony.
Okay.
We
Hold
live
on,
off a
Perry. Hold on, Perry.
I know how
Perry.
to
testimony.
deal
Perry.
with.
Perry.
I
Hold
know
on.
how to
Hold on,
deal with
Perry.
this. So I'm talking to the host. I'm not talking to none of y'all. Now I did drop this dude, this fake ass Indian that we've exposed. He's just like a pass around chick right now. He just want to come up and get
Boy,
his
you
shit pushed in.
stupid.
He can
Excuse
come
me.
up. He can come. Hold on,
Okay, he
Zay
can come
first.
back
He
up.
can come up,
Yeah, he
Zay
can.
first.
Yeah, he can
Boy,
come
But
you
back
we
up. But
got
stupid.
I just,
everybody got to take turns and
but
talk
but
though.
sis, I'm just asking for decorum, sis. I'm trying to finish my point, and
But you speaking more than anybody else, though. You a mod, bro.
look, see what he's doing.
Okay,
See what
so
he's doing.
everybody
Let
I
Shy
wasn't
speak, bro.
done yet. I
Boy, you
wasn't done
stupid.
yet.
compared to most
I wasn't
places.
done yet. Can I
But
finish,
listen,
sis?
compared to most places, they really ain't been acting up. I'm just gonna be real. They
I
really have
get
been
that.
acting
I
up.
get, but
So
I
why
ain't
don't
acting up.
you? So why
Wait,
don't you
Perry,
be the
stop.
ruler?
Perry, chill.
I ain't
Hold
talking
on
to
a
you. I'm
second. Hold
talking
on
to
just a second.
her.
My iPads went dead. Hold on.
Can I
I'm
talk to
talking to
you,
her.
sis? I'm trying to talk to her, but you interjected.
Everybody want to talk to her, not him.
I know, but I'm asking her a question. I'm in the middle of
Everybody
it.
want to ask her a question,
Y'all hear
not
me?
Okay,
you.
but can you wait till after I'm done?
Man, you've been talking the whole
I'm
time.
asking. Yo, I'm just asking. Can you wait till I'm done?
Taking
If you
over
can't
the
wait till I'm
lie,
done,
bro.
if you can't wait till I'm done, then I'll stop.
You
Please stop.
So,
Get off.
okay, well, I'm gonna show you this, and I'll let her tell me to
Sky,
stop.
I think what I'm talking about is Nubia, which is
Right.
located
But
in the
but
Sudan.
let me
So,
just can I
damn,
say
every
this,
time
sis?
she say
Before
something to
wait.
me, you all right,
Okay,
okay.
okay. I see. Here you go. You want to interrupt? All I'm saying to you, sis, is
Wait a minute,
please.
Blackford, bring him back up, cause we was
No,
talking
we can
about
bring them back
something.
up, but I want to talk to you first and get clarification as a mod on your page. Okay, is that okay?
Yes, sir. What's wrong?
Okay. So what I'm saying to you, I'm trying to have a level of decorum, right? Opposed to Black First being a person who
How you
start
gonna dictate
curse.
how she
See,
moving? She just told you she talking to
See,
you.
this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying.
Oh,
He wants to interrupt,
let him stay up here.
but they won't. If they come up here, they're not gonna be quiet. I just want to ask you a
Okay,
particular
y'all,
question.
please just hold on, just hold on, just a second, y'all. Don't say nothing.
This nigga fouled in a bitch,
Perry,
man.
just hold on, just a second. I'm trying to see what he's talking about. Go,
Nothing.
go ahead, Perry. Go ahead, Blackfire.
Okay. So again, I'm typically the person that would curse and yell and
Gotta
holler.
suck a dick.
See, see what I'm saying, sis?
Perry, don't do
But I,
Nah,
that.
that's
but
how he made me
Perry,
see,
mad.
see.
Just a few minutes, and we can start
All
talking.
right,
Like
my fault,
the
sis.
more you
I
doing this
respect
interrupting, the
you.
longer
I,
it's
I
gonna
I
take.
respect
Like
you. I
really.
respect you, sis. My
Okay,
fault. I'm about to
okay,
mute.
okay. All right, Blackford, go ahead.
All right, cool. So I made a promise that I'll be better from now going to the new year. So if we're gonna have a discussion, I think that we should have a set of rules, which I know because I've been a part of your platform for a little bit now, and I know that you require certain things, and those particular things, you make your statement of what you believe and where you're standing, then you come up and you show us some sources in order to substantiate your claims. Am I correct when I say that to you?
I mean, yeah, but we don't have to be so strict to where we is military style. We can talk and discuss without cussing and fighting and whatever. We can engage,
All right,
whatever.
cool, and I'm with that. So again, all I'm trying to do as a moderator, and let me know if I'm out of line. One, I don't want
So,
out of
everybody
line.
so
talking
what
You out
over
of
me.
now?
line.
Goddamn, I wasn't even finished. See
What
there,
you? I
sis?
did, hold on. What you say now? Repeat. I didn't hear you
Yeah, because Godly just interrupted, right?
because I don't
This is what I'm talking about.
squish my ear. I don't squish to the left ear. So you gotta speak a little
Right.
louder.
Okay, so Godly just interrupted, and this is what I'm trying to prevent because we go to platforms and people are always over talking each other and not allowing each other to land their plane. So all I'm trying to do, if you allow me and keep me as a moderator on your page, is have what we call decorum and not allow people to talk over each other and interject when somebody is talking. And that's all I'm trying to do, sis. That's it.
Yeah, yeah. So far everybody's been on their best behavior. To Perry just said some little out of pocket things, but other than
No.
that, compared to what I've been in other lives, everybody been on that pretty much been on their best behavior to me.
Well, let me finish this. Let me finish with this. Just
Hmm.
a question to ask you. Excuse me, y'all. If you allow me to moderate on your page, it's your choice.
I'm sorry.
I what? Why you laughing? Why is you laughing,
Man,
Punky?
he sound like if I had one wish talking to Nicki Minaj
See,
or
this is what
something.
I'm saying,
I'm
Punky.
never
See,
that Scott coming.
Who? Shy. Oh, okay. Shy being funny. But let me ask you this, and it's okay. No pressure.
I'm
If you allow
done,
If
me,
I
man.
had one wish,
this is what I'm saying. I
looking
can't get
ass
it out.
nigga.
Everybody want to be Martin
In
Lawrence.
the words of Donald Trump, you're fired, buddy. Let's move
Right.
on.
So,
Oh
okay,
Lord, have
cool.
mercy,
But I'm
y'all
not talking to
y'all
y'all.
cracking
I'm
me
not
up.
talking to y'all. I'm talking to the
I'm just
host.
saying, bro, but you
Okay, cool.
alleviated and
But
you're taking
you
over the
not even
conversation.
you not
I
even
want
letting
Shy to
me get
speak,
it
bro.
out.
Then it's my
Excuse
turn
me,
after Shy,
sir.
man.
Excuse me,
Can we
sir.
move on?
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
It's a
Put in
Excuse
your
me,
app.
Blackbird.
sir.
It
Can
Send
I
your
Blackbird.
finish?
application
It's
in,
all
bro.
Can I
right.
finish,
Wait a minute.
host? Can
Wait
I
a minute,
finish,
Blackbird.
host?
It's all right. You okay to be the mind, but don't be too strict now.
Okay. Okay. Thank
Yeah,
you. Okay. I won't be too strict.
we ain't in OHL fly. We ain't gotta be
Go
that
soft
extreme.
on him, Nicki
Now
Minaj. Go
we get
soft
Okay.
to
on
Okay,
him.
sis. Okay,
cussing and
sis. Well,
fussing and fighting and
you
nobody can talk, then you'll step in. But
okay.
we just
Okay. Well,
Well, 'cause
conversate.
you
I like
set the
that
rules.
Mississippi in you,
We
man.
at the
Yeah,
Despite
you
all that
set the
bullshit,
rules.
you fired him. So
we at
yeah,
the
yeah, that's
barber
what I'm talking about.
shop. We at the outside the corner on the corner store.
And
We in
I'm
that
with you.
type
I'm
of.
with you. I'm with you. I'm with you. So thank you for
Nikki,
Bro,
allowing me to be
Nikki,
mute
that
your
Nikki, Nikki,
phone,
go
bro.
So
soft on Ray J. Go
go ahead,
soft
go
on
on,
Ray
man.
Y'all,
J.
Niggas do
you is
y'all
Yeah,
thing.
crazy.
yeah,
Go soft on
let's
Ray
Shy get it
J.
off his, man, and I'm gonna say mine, I'm
I
gonna
mean,
move
Shy.
around.
I called him Sky.
All right, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for advocating. Thank you for bringing me up, host. What up, everybody? So now that I said what up to everybody, I'm gonna get right
Fuck you,
into
nigga.
it. This man is secured his job. Now he's screaming at folks. All right, listen. So when we talk about the landmass, this place was called Ethiopia, and another person pointed out the southern part of it, which is actually the northern part of it, is a part of Sudan today. However, before this splinter cell, the land was called, or I can't call it splinter cell. Before the split into,
Motherland.
man,
America, or however
damn,
you want to pronounce.
hey, what the, bro? Now you ain't know your job, Black.
Shy, before you move on, because he just did what he did, let me make this announcement.
They standing on
Please.
business.
No, my nigga, stop. Stop.
No,
Stop.
we got it, we got it, black guy.
No,
Come on, man.
this is
No,
what
we
I'm
good. Go
saying.
ahead, Shy. Hey, everybody stay up mute. Let this man get his turn, please.
All right, so damn.
I'm sorry, but don't
If I
drop him,
had one
Blackberry. Don't
wish,
drop
looking
him,
ass
So
niggas.
hold
cause
on, Perry. Hold on, Perry. So
he acting good now. Don't do that.
all right, so before the splits, and we were talking
Acting
about
good now.
Nubia, and we referring to Nubia, Kemet, Kush, so on and so forth. This land was referred to by within, by surrounding, and by others as Ethiopia. However, it doesn't negate or change the people who resided in the lands or who built certain temples, cities, so and strongholds, and those are the names that I gave to you. And we also know that these are Canaanites as well. However, this land mass or that area was referred to as Ethiopia at the time.
But by who though?
I'm
Cause
saying, but
but that
Africa
lad
or America? Are you
that
saying
was
this
by the
land?
Europeans.
Hold on,
Cause
no,
that
But
no.
he,
so
Here,
it
he's
was
saying this
Kemet.
land.
it was
Wait,
also
sis,
called land
It
in
was
the comment. It's
Kemet,
called land
Kush.
of.
It was called Kush.
sis. He's saying this land. What land are you talking about, sir?
He talking about in Africa. We always
No, he
over
Yeah,
in
not.
we
No,
Africa.
when he's
Black
this,
first. Me and
We in
her know what we
Africa.
talking about. You just
I'll say
playing catch up.
that land, because this land is America.
No, we in Africa. We
You
was
didn't let
talking
this
in the
man
we was
drink
in
this Jameson
the
and
wait
Seagram's
a
tonight.
minute. Hold on. We was in the comments. Our conversation continuing on from the comments. So when he meant by this land, I know what
My
he
bad.
meant. He meant
Okay, my bad, sis.
yeah,
I
we in
ain't know.
Africa. Yeah, it's okay. We in Africa. So it was Kemet, and then on softer there was Kush, which was the Nubians, and then we had the Ethiopian, which was Exum. So they was a whole different other group of people. And then Punt, that was I think Somalia,
No, that's.
Eritrea, Somalia.
Oh, you
Hmm?
mean like today, present day? It would be parts of Somalia
Yeah,
and
cause you said
yeah,
it was
you're
all
right.
Ethiopia, but that was the outsiders and looking in calling it Ethiopia. In fact, they called it Abyssinia.
Mm-hmm.
Abyssinia. In fact, we got an East African right here, and she came up right on time, so she probably can break it down better
You
than
talking
me.
about Fahima?
Yeah.
Okay,
And
perfect.
Shy is not Jameson, is Bacardi and Coke, sir.
What I got over there? Is that absolute or Bacardi?
Shy is crazy.
You hear him talking? It's great. All right, but no, I respect all of y'all, mind though, and it's a great part that you brought out that information, Punkin. And then for him, if you want to correct this, I'm gonna pull out this book just to make sure that I'm right because I did a
But
little
yeah,
bit of
so
research.
but basically what I was saying, like, okay, the ancient Egyptian, I think they were more closely, like, far as cultural wise, more closer to the Kush peoples.
Let me grab this book real quick. Go ahead, keep
Yeah,
talking.
so the Kush, which is Sudan, and then Exum, ancient Ethiopia, they call themselves Exum, however I probably not know them country. So that was Ethiopia, and that was a little different. Their culture was a slightly different.
So can I ask you a question, sis?
Yes, sir.
No,
And
no.
I wish
so
who me or Dowry?
it's this black person asking a serious question.
To
When
me,
we're
me or
talking about
Dowry? To the host or Dowry? Cause two
no
sisters
to
here
you,
now.
host, to the you
Okay,
host, to
okay.
you host. So when we're talking about Egypt and Sudan and North Africa, whatever, does that particular area of Africa have anything to do with the transatlantic slave trade?
Absolutely not. It don't.
No.
Okay, thank you.
It don't.
Okay, that's it.
It's my turn now.
Go ahead, Golly.
Can I get it? Can I get it? Let
No, hold on,
Ionel
LB, because
You wait,
no,
because
no.
Golly hadn't said nothing yet, though. For real, he ain't said nothing.
Come on, Golly. I know you finna speak some wisdom. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Golly, before you do that, you was right, Punkin. So, it was referred to by Ethiopia by outsiders. So when they referred to the blacks, they meant all Ethiopia, and all Ethiopia meant all of Africa,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then Thebans as well. So you was right in that context.
Yeah, so even all of so what it was the outside when they looked at Africa, all of what they knew of Africa, they labeled all of Ethiopia at the time. 'Cause that's all they knew of. They knew the Ethiopians, and so the Ethiopian plus the land beyond that, they called it all Ethiopian. Because they didn't
Ashay.
know. Hmm.
I said Ashay, sister. Like, I
Oh,
agree
okay.
with you. Like, and what I brought up
You know,
from the
Ashe
book,
is an African word. It's not a
and
indigenous
and
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 I
American
and
and
I
you
word.
thought
can you
Ashe
can
meant
you can
meant
you
like
can you
enough.
can you can you can use that like how you want to. I spell it ASHE.
It's an African word, though. You can't.
I I I
You're
I
not
get I
qualified to
get
do so. You
I get
changed
I
it up,
get
sir.
what you're
It's an
saying. I
African
get what you're
word, sir.
saying.
African
But
word.
I wanna bring light to this. Like when I say Ashay, you gotta think about it. We are in modern day time.
Okay,
When
but
I
it's still
brought
an
up when
African
I brought
word,
up the
sir.
context, when I brought up the context that I brought up, it was in modern day time. Like people think 400 years ago or four generations was a long time. That's not a long time.
Generations are not 100 years, sir. It's only
No,
40
Y'all
years.
pause that, man, so I can make
it's
my
not.
point.
It's not. It's not a
Hold
hundred
on,
years.
Golly was next, and then I do
Four
want to hear your.
centuries ago is
It's not. It's
400
not. It's
years
not a
ago.
hundred
You
years. It's
are
not.
again. You're
But
misrepresenting
when you
information,
when
sir. You
you
got to
when
be
you when you
corrected,
when you
sir.
go when you go to 400 years though, I'm talking about my lineage. Everybody lived to be over 100 years.
Yeah. So you're talking about 8 lineages, not four, sir.
Who lived to be over 100 years? Did I hear that right?
Got people in my
All
family
all
have been
all
alive
all of
before
all of my
over
predecessors, all
100.
of my
So
predecessors in my
you
mind.
know eight. You know 8 lineages back. You know 8 grandparents back,
I
sir.
can in all honesty, and I'm being
You
honest on
can't.
this
You
point.
don't know 8 lineages
Hey,
In,
back,
hold
sir.
on, real quick, because he
in all
digressing from the
honesty,
point
because
when
I'm on
Golly
this
supposed to be
TikTok,
talking.
I have not been able to get past the 1700 barrier. This is in all honesty.
All right,
If
we
that's the
gonna come
truth,
back to
if
that.
that
We need to
wait,
stick to
excuse me,
Golly.
shy. Excuse me, shy. At the end of the day,
Man,
you're
fire
lying.
this
You're
man.
lying
Damn.
when it comes down to recorded history in America, we know that the slaves were not added to any
Oh
censuses
my
or
God,
records
man.
from America until
Now, brother. Now,
18
brother. Now,
1860, sir.
what you talk about?
1860, sir. You're lying.
1860. That's a lie. Now that's a lie, brother. Now you got to think we had states.
I am, bro,
We had
bro.
states prior to what you're
I'm
talking
supposed to
about.
be making my point. Y'all making my head hurt. This argument back and forth been going on
Yeah,
since
let
I got.
Godly let
Yeah,
Godly prophesize and talk about
yeah.
how
That's what I'm gonna
black
do. You know
shit
what I'm
be.
gonna do. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna do.
know
I'm
what
gonna
you're
do.
Yeah,
gonna do.
Golly, dig in then.
Yeah, my thing is first of all, Punkin, I got your guest invite. I came up here because you know what I'm saying. You a Mississippi sister, even though you rock with these people over here. But if you notice, I don't venture into spaces with disingenuous people as mods, or I don't even venture in spaces with people who just focus on this one argument. Still to this day, right? Because at the end of the day, Blackbird said is the opposite. Most people on this social media thing have exposed themselves, not exposed me. They exposed themselves because at the end of the day, whether you run around calling yourself African or anything else, most of you are still niggas. Most of your mindset is still lost in that, right? That's why everything that's going on now shows that nobody's listening to this no more. Like we serve the purpose. If you don't get this information now to understand the importance of standing firm on who you are, rather than tying yourself to something that you're being told, you're never gonna get it. So I don't have the energy or the mindset to engage with these back and forth arguments. There's so much information out there. Then Jack Black first spoke about we can't use the Bible as a reference source or whatever. Well, we can say that about any information that's produced in. Being the Bible is something that's well respected. Some of the information in there is well respected. Was respected more than this westernized education system that we learning all this stuff from. My problem I have it is this, bro, is that at the end of the day, we have issues and stuff that's going on here in this land that we own in all communities, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama, California, Chicago, no matter where you at in our communities. And this is where the conversations need to be. This is getting old to see niggas on platforms day in and day out arguing about who they believe they are, rather than respecting people who's coming to these conversations telling you who they are. The paradigm is chipping. The world is moving. Everything else is expanding. That's why you see the conversations people are gravitating to are not these anymore. We supposed to be growing. I've shown myself to you guys several times on here. I'm talking to the ones that know me from the jump, right? And I've been disrespected, but I've told you one thing foundational with me from this time I've came to social media. I wasn't on this platform or coming to these platforms to try to explain to you who I am, but to open your eyes to who we are and what we need to be doing here together. I don't care nothing about this African and Indian conversation no more. Opportunities about to arise for us to be able to build and reestablish things that was taken from us historically, which we all know this to be true. It's time to correct that and educate ourselves on that. So some of these conversations to me are getting dry and old. I don't even have the energy for them no more. But because it was you, Punkin, and you know what I mean, and I fuck with you, I came to the panel. But the same energies that destroyed the true sense of dialogue on the platforms they own is the ones that you modding up over here. People dropping, cutting people off because they're making points. It don't matter if you speak different, if you feel different. People like the conversation. So if these
Facts.
people are saying something that you don't agree with, allow them to speak their piece, because at the end of the day, we're brothers and sisters supposedly trying to find ourselves in these spaces. And when you do find yourself, then you understand where I'm at with it. So you can talk down
Facts.
on me and all that stuff, and these people that you done brought around saying all that type of stuff, do real background on these people. Because y'all done did all the background on me. The stuff that I stand on and I'm speaking on, my family echo it. Who I am as a person, the people around me say that's who I am. So you disrespect me
Knowledge.
and constantly saying that, Black first, they're getting old with me, bro. Like I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't hate or despise any group of people. But we're supposed to be growing, and this shit is keeping us stagnant. And if you want your page to grow, sis, you're gonna have to start having conversations that you allow people to be able to express it and not be intimidated or people taking advantage of the position that you give them for them to have them if y'all can have these. But me personally, being from Mississippi, you know the stuff that we're suffering from in our cities and our states. And what you know the true reason the true conversation that need to be had, and that's resolving those issues that we're suffering from. Those are what the people want to hear. Let's get to that. Those are the conversations I want to have. Like all this down the TikTok pretending and all that type of stuff. We open doors for people outside of us to disrespect us, and we getting comfortable and cool with it because they seem to be on our side. But at the end of the day, they still rooting for you to tear down your own people, regardless of what it is.
Because it's a joke to them.
Yeah, and I come up here, like I come in your space punk and have these conversations, man. But it's already starting off on the wrong foot with me when you had the black versus the reds and all them people coming on your platform, muting and dropping and controlling your panel. Let this.
So
I'm gonna land it right here, sis. Let
okay,
your
go
panel
ahead.
represent what's in your heart and in your mind. Don't let these people control it and shape it. I made that mistake. I'll never make that again.
Okay,
So
so
they on a panel then.
I appreciate that, God, but
Can I respond when
I'll
I get a
honestly,
chance, sis?
yeah, okay. So I'll honestly, I I got them to mind for me because as you can see, I'm at work. So I'm whatever, I let my minds pretty much let my minds, whatever. Because I'm at work and I can't do everything. I can't read the comments. I can't add people. I can't do all this and be at work and all that at the same time. So I understand, but the thing is, you and Black First y'all know each other longer than I know both of y'all. So y'all got this type of history together. But I'm cool with both of y'all, even though I don't agree with your shit you saying, Garlic. But you cool or whatever, and the same for Black First. So that's just my stance on that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to rip and say that stuff over there because I ain't got nothing against it. We disagree, period. And but your energy has always been respectful and cool, even though we disagree. And that's the energy that I want to come in here to with. But when these other energies get involved, it's a problem. I don't have nothing personal. You don't catch me in places when Black folks used to come to my platform just muting and dropping them and all that, but he kept it cordial and respectful. But when you come in these spaces where they at, they control everything. They control the narrative. They get in their feelings. They drop. They overwhelm anything that's trying to be displayed out there. You know what I mean?
And
And I
then when people trying to seek real knowledge, then he hang up on motherfuckers, and
yeah, I
then
mean,
she still accept it.
yeah, but my thing
Okay,
is like,
so
it's
Okay,
wait a minute.
even if
So
they
once
mod for
once
you, they supposed to
again,
okay.
represent
wait,
So can we
you.
talk about
hold on,
something
just
else because you've been we've been
I
talking
know you
about.
can't, and that's why I don't come in these spaces
hold
for
on,
because
just a
y'all can't
second.
grasp.
I mean, I just got in
So
here and I don't know what you're talking about.
Right,
yeah,
that's
but
what I'm
she
saying.
just she
Right.
just got here. She cool. She okay.
I,
So
I
once
just want to
again,
Right, like you
respond,
don't even know
sis.
me,
hold
I
on.
man.
Let me
say,
let me
Stop,
let me
brother.
stop,
say this
Fatima.
real quick.
Fatima, let me handle him, Fatima, because I got history with this dude.
Okay,
So
let
can
me
I
say that.
respond?
Let me say this real quick. So, like I said,
Like first, you can't handle me, bro. You don't
Man,
stay sober.
don't hold back on
Just
Golly.
don't say nothing, guys. Just focus on me. No, no. Okay, that's how
No, it
stuff
ain't
get
that. It
started.
ain't that. But for him, I said a lot of stuff about our communities and resolving those issues and stuff that we got going on over there. Did you hear that part of it of the conversation? I'm just curious.
I'm doing something. I was not
Oh,
listening to
okay.
what you said.
Okay. Okay.
So once again, I want you to remember, like I said, I'm working, so I'm not really paying attention to things now. When he was muting and dropping folks, I came back to my phone. I think somebody was calling me, kept saying punkin or whatever, and I just told him, I like for y'all to be here. As long as y'all
I've
ain't
been on here. I've been
screaming,
on here for like about an
Perry,
hour or so, and he been
hold on,
disrespectful.
Perry, hold on just a
And I know
second.
you know my name.
Perry, yeah, because your name is right there where I can see it. So
Yeah,
basically,
because he been disrespectful.
hold on just a second, Perry. Okay, so see that's an example right there. So only thing I just do is just tell them like just calm down or whatever. I honestly I don't like muting and dropping. I don't. I drop unless I just have to. I hate muting folks. Even if I'm mad on other people's page, don't like muting or whatever. I think we as adults we can talk things out or whatever. It's not that
But black
serious.
4 or 5 times tonight.
Okay, well I understand that. I like I said, I let my minds mind because I'm not at my phone. I got my AirPods in and I'm working. I'm a nurse. I'm busy. But I can hear things or whatever, but I can't see everything or whatever.
And another thing, Golly, if you want me to, I can invite you to a couple of lives where they ask.
where they actually talk about progressing on to what like next steps and things like that, because I do partake in a lot of those lives.
Okay,
They're
cool.
happening, and if you
All
want
right.
to,
Yeah, yeah.
Cause a lot of,
I get
Am
what
I
you're
gonna
cause a
saying.
get the
lot of
chance to
things,
speak?
cause a
Can
lot
I
of things,
can I
Punkin.
speak?
I was
The
agreeing.
sister
Pumpkin,
just
I
said the
was
sister just
pumpkin,
said something away from
pumpkin.
what
Can
y'all
I
trying to
speak?
do, bro. And I
Can
feel
I
like it's a
speak?
so
Pumpkin.
for
Because now we don't want to get
for
away
him
from the topic that
for
he brought up. Now he want to run.
how do you
He
pronounce your
made
name first of all? It's
now he want to
Fahama?
run and
What
go
is it?
off into what the sister said versus stand on what he
Because she
claimed that
made a
I'm about.
statement that I actually feel like is relevant, bro. You finna
Excuse
get
me.
back to ignorance. You
Right.
Black
That's your
first, you can
feeling,
pause the
sir. Get
ignorance
out
for a
your
minute, bro.
emotion. Excuse me, sir. Get out your
I mean, I'm not in
emotions.
my
You had
emotions,
the
bro.
chance to
I'm
speak.
never in my
Excuse me,
emotions. When I
sir.
am, I'm gonna let you know, bro.
Excuse me, sir. See how respectful I am, Pumpkin. Excuse me, sir.
Right,
You had the
but
chance
I'm
to
telling you
speak.
just to hold
Excuse
on.
me, sir.
Let me
See, this is
speak
what
to
I'm
her,
saying,
right,
Pumpkin. This is why we can't have these conversations. I'm being
bro?
respectful. I didn't
Punkin,
say anything.
I come
He
to your
got to
spaces,
say what he had to
Punkin, for
say,
a genuine
Pumpkin, and
conversation
now he's trying to cut me off, Pumpkin.
and to
Is
chill,
this is
right?
how you,
I don't want to
Pumpkin? Are you
argue
gonna
with
run
these
your
old
life
lost
like this?
Okay,
mindsets,
I
Black.
haven't
okay,
said anything,
okay.
Pumpkin.
Hold on
I
just a
haven't said
second.
anything,
Okay,
Pumpkin.
hold on just a second, cause he did say he wanted to talk after me. Just a
Yeah, I mean
second.
that's
Just
fine. I'm not trying to stop him from talking,
But
but he
I
finna
haven't
change
okay.
said
the
anything,
But see,
Black
Pumpkin.
but see,
first. You
this
finna
the
change
but
the energy, bro.
wait
So
a
Damn.
hold
minute.
on one
Wait, hold
second.
on,
this
guys.
Here
been
it
the
is.
problem the whole night.
Wait a minute. This the
I
thing.
got
So
about
when
I've
six
said
guest
nothing.
requests,
hold
bro.
on, guys.
That
So
I
when
We don't
declined. I
care,
don't have to
hold
sit
on,
up here with
nigga.
your
You
bad
are
energy, Black
so
irrelevant,
first.
bro.
listen.
The fuck?
So when
Right, I
y'all
know
get
I'm
wait a
irrelevant. I'm
minute,
irrelevant.
guys.
That's
Pumpkin,
cool.
Wait a
That's cool.
minute,
pumpkin,
guys.
pumpkin,
So when y'all
pumpkin.
start back talking, don't make no comment about the other person. Just say what
But
you got to
pumpkin,
say.
I'm
Cause
not
soon as
gonna
you
make no comment about him,
Yeah.
no, I'm not
pumpkin.
talking about just you, Black. I'm talking about everybody on
But
the
he
panel.
just spoke.
Black
He
first, you
just
shouldn't
spoke
even be taken
freely.
serious anyway.
He
You
just
drinking,
spoke
bro. You
freely
having
for
a
five
conversation with
minutes, and
sober
I
people,
didn't
bro.
say anything, pumpkin. Am I right? Do you not recognize that I didn't say anything while he
I'm
was talking?
not. I'm Black first. I
I'm
wasn't talking.
asking.
I
No,
wasn't talking.
pumpkin.
That wasn't directed at you,
I
Black
know,
first.
sis. I know, sis.
Yeah, she
What
was
I'm
talking to
saying
both of us, bro.
is,
I'm
what
She
I'm
was
talking.
talking
saying,
to
I'm
both
sis.
of
talking
us.
to everybody. I'm
What I'm
just.
saying. Wait, pumpkin. What I'm saying. He had the chance to express himself. And I asked, can I respond after he's done? And then the sister came up and she asked another question, and now he wants to move on.